sauce. If you don't got no sauce, then you lost. But you also get lost in the sauce.
What is up? Welcome back each and everyone to a brand new amazing Valorant live stream. ये बैकग्राउंड का आवाज आ रहा है क्या? आ रहा है क्या आवाज? अगर आया तो बताओ क्या ड्रिल ड्रिल चिल्लाना चैट में अगर आवाज आया तो। एनीवेज वेलकम बैक ईच एंड एवरीवन टू अनदर ब्रिलियंट एंड वंडरफुल अमेजिंग लाइव स्ट्रीम ऑफ वैलोरेंट गेमिंग वाईटी ऑफ चैनल ऑफ इंडिया। क्या हाल है सभी के? होप यू गाइस डूइंग वेल, होप यू हैविंग अ वंडरफुल एंड ब्यूटीफुल डे टुडे। इफ नॉट, योर बॉय इज हियर टू मेक योर डे मच मच बेटर। ड्रिल 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 आवाज आ रहा है? रुको जरा। अच्छा, अरे वो थोड़ा थोड़ा बीच बीच में तोड़ रहे हैं ना, इसलिए आवाज आ रहा है। वो एक हमारे किचन का काम चल रहा है ना, उसका ये चल रहा है, क्या उसे कहते हैं, उसका टाइल्स जो है ना, टाइल्स वो तोड़े जा रहे हैं ना, तो उसके वजह से उन लोग ने ना वो वाला मशीन लाया, मालूम क्या? वो ऐसा जमीन खोदने के लिए लाते ना, वो वाला जमीन खोदने वाला लाया है उन लोग ने। तो उसके वजह से विषय हो रहा है उन लोग का, आई मीन उसकी वजह से विषय हो रहा है, बाकी कुछ नहीं। बाकी कैसे हो सब लोग? कौन कौन आया चैट में? आवाज करिए, एक सेकंड बस। या आवाज करिए, कौन कौन आया है चैट में? तुम्हारा भाई आ चुका है। हेलो डेक्सी भाई, हेलो ओशियन, हेलो बॉसमैन, हेलो निकेक्स, हेलो अहमद, हेलो स्ट्रिक्स, हेलो अद्वैत, हेलो साहिल, हेलो आदित्य, हेलो प्रिया, हेलो विराज, कल्याणी, सल्फर, अबरार भाई, ओशियन, निकेक्स, विशिष्ट, कार्तिक, जिल्वी, लिल चिंगम, के सिविक, मन्नू, ज्ञानव, सल्फर, सौरभ, हक, यश, विराज, एकम ज्योत, प्रिया। रुको यार, तुम लोग को ये अनोइंग लग रहा रहेगा ना? हाँ अभी ठीक। थिंक क्रिएटिवली, डार्क साइड कंटेंट्स, हर्ष तेजा, सुना, ज्ञानव, एकम ज्योत, समीन, विराज, नॉट सैम, रिया, कृष्णा, हॉक एयर, स्किल्स एफपीएस, सभी का स्वागत है दोस्तों। आज क्या हो सकते हैं, आज छोड़ो, आज नहीं, आज की बात नहीं है, कल आने वाला है नाइटी मार्केट। नाइटी मार्केट ही आने वाला है आज तो, सॉरी कल। तो कल हम लोग क्या करने वाले हैं? कल हम लोग ठीक 3 बजे एक लाइव स्ट्रीम करेंगे अपने चैनल पे, और उसमें हम लोग तुम सभी का नाइट मार्केट रिवीलिंग्स करेंगे साथ में बैठ के, जैसे हर बार करते हैं हम लोग डिस्कॉर्ड में बैठ के सबके नाइट मार्केट्स रिवीलिंग्स करते हैं। उसमें हम लोग अपने मेंबर्स को प्रायोरिटी देंगे। मेंबर्स जो है वो लोग पहले आके हमारे उनके जो ये है, उनके जो रैंक्स है वो रिवीलिंग्स कर पाएंगे। सो या कल नाइटी मार्केट है और ओपी होएगा, और गिव अवे भी करेंगे हम लोग कल देखेंगे कितना गिव अवे करने हैं, कल भी देखेंगे अपन, ठीक है? तो जरूर आना कल। आज नहीं आने वाला नाइट मार्केट, कल आएगा अपने यहाँ पे, कल आएगा, समझ रहे हो? ओके, पूछा कल एक कॉमा, कब चले कॉमा। अभी और एक चीज, आज हम लोगों ने एक वीडियो डाली, वो वीडियो जो है किसने किसने देखी और किसने किसने नहीं, वो वीडियो अच्छी है, लेकिन मेरे को डालने के बाद रियलाइज हुआ कि हमारे बाकी के जो वीडियोस है उनसे ये वाली वीडियो इतनी खास नहीं है, ऐसा मेरे को देख के लगा। कोई बात नहीं, नेक्स्ट वाली वीडियो इससे बेहतर रहेगी, और आई प्रोमिस यू गाइस। और मैं यहाँ पे लिंक डाल देता हूँ उसका, कि अगर आप लोगों ने नहीं देखी तो जरूर देखना। आई चेक क्या डालू न्यू वीडियो, नहीं आई डिड 40, नहीं क्या डालू, ओनली 7 डेथ्स, इजी डेथ मैच विन। या इट्स ओके, यू कैन मेक एवरीवन हैप्पी ऑल द टाइम। या बट वो ऐसा थोड़ा बुरा लगता है जब कोई वीडियो अच्छा चलता नहीं है, परफॉर्म नहीं करता, लेकिन कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। वी विल आई विल मेक श्योर कि अगला वीडियो जो आएगा वो मैं अच्छे से एफर्ट्स डाल के बनाऊं, और अच्छी बनाऊं, बहुत अच्छी, इससे बहुत 10 टाइम्स अच्छी बनाऊं। तो या वेलकम बैक गाइस, वेलकम बैक। उसका लेके कॉमा, कब चले कॉमा। तो जो अगली वीडियो आएगी वो तो कल के लाइव स्ट्रीम पे ही आएगी, नाइट मार्केट रिवील के, ठीक है? तो थोड़े बहुत प्लान है मेरे, वो एग्जीक्यूट करके अपन बनाएंगे। डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक इनवैलिड है, ठीक है? रुको, डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक भी मैं अपडेट कर देता हूँ। बाकी दिन कैसा चल रहा है तुम लोगों का? हाउ इज द डे इज द गोइंग ऑफ वाईटी चैनल? आज मैं एक नया माउस यूज कर रहा हूं, क्रियो का पेगासस यूज कर रहा हूं मैं आज पहली बार पहली बार यूज कर रहा हूं। ये एक 58 ग्राम का माउस है मालूम पे, अपने को इन्होंने भेजा है क्रियो ने, तो आज अपन यूज करेंगे। और किसी को अगर उसका रिव्यू चाहिए तो मैं तुम्हारे कान में आके तुम्हारे को रिव्यू दूंगा, मतलब वीडियो नहीं बनाएंगे उसका, लेकिन चैट में किसी को अगर चाहिए तो जरूर मैं बताऊंगा लाइव स्ट्रीम पे, ठीक है। मैं डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक अपडेट कर रहा हूँ डिस्क्रिप्शन का, जिसको डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक का विषय है, तुम लोग डिस्कॉर्ड डिस्क्रिप्शन में लिंक है वो उठा सकते हो। और आज बारसा का मैच है। कल किसने रियल मैड्रिड का मैच देखा? मैंने डिस्क्रिप्शन का लिंक अपडेट कर दिया बाय द वे। किसने मैच देखा इसका, रियल मैड्रिड का? कल किसने रियल मैड्रिड का मैच देखा? भाई क्या धोया है मार्कस, क्या गोल्स आई, क्या गावत, इधर से दे चापटे उधर गोल, इधर से दे चापटे उधर गोल। मजा आ गया भाई देख के, मजा, मजाक से हटके मजा आ गया। आई शपथ भाई, तुमको मालूम मैं ना 11th-12th में, अपने 11th-12th में जब था ना, तब मैं फुटबॉल खेलता था बहुत ज्यादा। मैं पूरी स्कूल लाइफ अपनी फुटबॉल खेला हूं। और यार ये बैकग्राउंड का आवाज यार, मैं अपनी पूरी स्कूल लाइफ फुटबॉल खेला हूं, और मैं अपने 11th-12th में भी है ना बहुत फुटबॉल खेला हूं, ठीक है भाई। मैं ऐसे ही खेलता था। कल फोडेन ने जिस प्रकार से गोल मारा ना टॉप कॉर्नर, मैं वैसे गोल मारता था, हर एक गोल मेरा वैसा होता था। मजाक से हट गया, मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा बाय द वे, मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा। आज होने वाला है द ओजी मैच, बार्सिलोना वर्सेस PSG। What is your plan? When will you end VIT or Valorant? भाई मेरा अभी चालू हुआ है भाई VIT। या ऐसा क्यों बोल रहा है भाई कि when will you end? अरे भाई ऐसा क्यों बोल रहा है लाला, मेरे लाला। Kios, thank you so much for the re-sponsor. Usakal ekale koma. Thank you Kios, thank you so much for the re-sponsor. Welcome back to the Pow Gang. हाँ कल ये होएगा, कल नाइट मार्केट होने वाला है दोस्तों। रुको मैं क्या ना नाइट बॉट का कमांड डाल के रखता हूँ। आज मैं वैलोरेंट कितने साल बाद खेल रहा हूँ मालूम क्या? एटलीस्ट 50 दिन बाद खेल रहा हूँ मैं, 50 दिन बाद आज वैलोरेंट खेल रहा हूँ। मजाक से हट गया क्या? रुको एक मैं कमांड डाल देता हूं चैट में, नाइट मार्केट रिवील टुमारो ऑन डिस्कॉर्ड 3 PM। डोंट रिवील योर बराबर लिखा है क्या देखो, बराबर लिखा है क्या देखो। परफेक्ट। हर 10 मिनट ये कमांड आएगा, ठीक है? हर 10 मिनट ये कमांड आएगा, आ जाओ। परफेक्ट कमांड, परफेक्ट। चलो डन 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 डन। भाई बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है मुझे कि मैं 50 साल बाद यहाँ पे वैलोरेंट खेल रहा हूँ। कैसा है? मैं फुल ऐसा इसमें था रे, क्या उसे कहते, मैं एक मस्त पैकी वेकेशन पे था जिसमें मैं सिर्फ वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ, गाड़ी चला रहा हूँ, उसको एक कॉमा कर रहा हूँ। लेकिन आज फाइनली 50 साल बाद मेरे को आज वैलोरेंट खेलने का मौका मिल रहा है। तो दोस्तों today is the day I'll show everyone my OG aim दिखा दूं एम। चलो आ जाओ भाई आ जाओ। 50 साल बाद बुड्ढा खेल रहा है। अगरे
Musakale kale, musakale kale, kome kome ma. Musakale kale, musakale kale, musakale kale, musakale kale, kome kome ma. Musakale kale, musakale kale.
This is so good. This gameplay is so good. Shush. रियल एनिमी को मारो तब चले पता चलेगा. अबे रियल एनिमी को तो मैं 40 जोन को मारता हूँ ना. यहाँ पे तो 20 बॉट को मार रहा हूँ. चल भाई वार्म अप हो गया. अभी देखो मैं अभी है ना, जब मेरा वार्म अप हो जाता है ना फाइनली, तब मैं कितने मारता हूं मालूम क्या? जब मेरा वार्म अप हो जाता है तब मैं मारता हूं 23 मार के दिखाता हूं. अरे ये लोग कौन है रे? मेरे को बार बार रिक्वेस्ट भेज रहे भाई. हाँ अरे नहीं, स्किल्स ऑल स्किल्स नो हैक्स फातिमा जी, नहीं मजाक सेट के सही में ऑल स्किल्स. यस इज ओके या. नमीश थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 4 month सपोर्ट. आ जाओ भाई, अभी घुस जाते डायरेक्ट गेम में. मैं तो बोलता हूँ आज घुस ही जाते. मनीष भाई ने नमीश ने एक मेंबर ये डाला है, और मनीष ने क्या नाम है यार तुम लोग के. थैंक यू फॉर द 1 month मनीष. हेलो हर्ष भाई कैसे हो? एकदम मस्त हो यार, प्यारा हूँ. तुम बताओ कैसे हो? चलो आ जाओ भाई, अभी आज गेम प्ले हो ही जान दो. आज दिखाता हुई भाई, आज मैं हूँ कौन, मैं सबको दिखा दूंगा. किधर है क्लच भाई? ये गेम चालू करके रखे और ये ऑफलाइन है. रुको इनको जरा खर्चा पानी देना पड़ेगा.
बोलिए.
आप खेलने वाली हो?
नहीं भाई, मैं ऐसी ऐसा डाइनिंग टेबल पे सेटअप लगा के बैठा हुआ.
क्या बात है?
क्या कर रहा है भाई? रुको, ये पीछे वो आपका मॉड है ना आदित्य.
हाँ
वही आया है ब्रो, तो उससे मजदूरी करा रहा हूँ.
सही है.
चलो ब्रो, मैं 2 दिन में आ जाएगा मेरा टेबल. 2 दिन में करता हूँ.
क्या बात है. ओके ब्रदर, सी यू, टेक केयर. अरे मतलब तुम कल नहीं रहोगे? कल नाइट? अरे अच्छा गावा छोड़ रख दिया यार. क्लच भाई कल नहीं रहेंगे यार. इसके लिए क्या करने वाले थे अपन कल? वो जो करने वाले थे आज दिखा दे रेडिएंट गेम प्ले। अभी भाई लोग मुझे ना बहुत अंडरपैंट कर रहे हैं बोल के कि मैं एक असेंडेंट वन हूं, मैं एक असेंडेंट वन हूं। मैं 13, 27, 20, 29 किल कर रहा हूं भाई।
Match found.
आज मेरे को दिखाना ही पड़ेगा भाई मैं असल में एक रेडिएंट गेमर कौन हूं, क्यों हूं। भाई मेरे को ना यार लोग बहुत अंडरपैंट कर रहे थे, बार बार बोल रहे थे कि भाई तू सिर्फ वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है, तेरे से नहीं होने वाला है। हाँ तेरे से नहीं होने वाला है कुछ। देखो बुरा लगता है यार, एक्चुअली बुरा लगता है बे, लेकिन ना कुछ कर नहीं सकते अभी। क्या थैंक यू सो मच अभी भाई फॉर द 40 रुपए। आज दिखा दूंगा मैं, आज मैं दिखा दूंगा भाई। आज खत्म है, आज गेम प्ले ही खत्म है, सबको खत्म कर दूंगा मैं। छी ये कितना बेकार था। छी ये नहीं पता जाना, बस कर। ये क्या है? कुशल भाई व्हाट इज अप माय जी। बाबा आज केमिस्ट्री वाचलं, काहीच समजलं नाही म्हणून तुझ्या स्ट्रीमवर आलो। अरे समझ रे समझ। देखो कब है, जब अगर कोई तुम्हारे को है ना ये समझता नहीं है, क्या उसे कहते हैं, अगर तुम्हें कोई ये समझता नहीं है, क्या उसका नाम है, टॉपिक समझता नहीं है ना, उसको यूट्यूब पे सर्च करा करो। यूट्यूब पे किसी का भी आके स्ट्रीम मत देखा करो, समझ रहे हो। तुम केमिस्ट्री अच्छे से तुम्हें आ रही नहीं है इसलिए तुम मेरे स्ट्रीम पे आ गए क्या को। अरे भाई पढ़ाई लिखाई कर ले भाई।
Blue things on the Airwoman's face are eyes, right? So we asleep.
Hello.
Hello,
Is the
hello.
middle one a mouse?
Are they all mouse?
Are you sleepy my friend?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Get up. We need to win this because this is my rank up game.
Okay. So we just...
This is my rank up game to Ascendant.
Ascendant.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay.
I'll catch on ramps.
I'll wall this. Hello, you can smoke city. John, Cody, get plane
I
coming.
can smoke ramps.
I was stunned.
That's my friend. Hold up.
खाली फुकट ये स्मोक वेस्ट किया ना। One heaven. Inside.
Spike down A. Last
Inside.
player
ओए
standing.
चकावत सब मर गए। Okay. Replace ला।
Stun too early.
सब मर गए भाई। एफिट क्यों दबाने बोल रहे हो?
I think we should check in heaven first.
Hey guys, I wall like this. I got wall like this, and we take
Yeah.
walk.
It's one on two here.
VCT.
Yeah. But it has a wall up here. I cannot ping. It's on the box.
They might push us. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है मेरे भाई, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है।
Last player standing.
चलो अगला राउंड मेरा बाय राउंड है। अगले राउंड में दिखा दूंगा इन लोग को कि मैं हो कौन और मेरा गेम प्ले क्या है और मैं क्या रिप्रेजेंट करता हूँ। या नेक्स्ट राउंड भी बाय। क्या कर रहा है? वालवेडे ओनली स्कोर बैंगर्स। वालवेडे कहाँ मारा कल? मैं तो मौज मस्ती कर रहा हूँ, मेरे बोर्ड्स खत्म हो गए। ये चलो अभी खेलते आ जाओ।
Bro. Nope.
Hey, it's my rank up.
Time out, please.
Oh, the breach is playing ramps. This time he might flash and peek us.
Yeah, we got breach. Let's just breach stun and then jet dash. Jet, you got it? You guys go up ramps, okay?
क्या बोल रहा है ये? I do the same wall, right?
Off
Yep.
we go.
Just wall
Here.
VCT.
Drop in a smoke.
Wall dropping, careful.
No peeking.
Have a shot.
We're gonna come out of the smoke, wait.
Hit him again.
Kill. Not so much time. Don't get them gone.
Dead.
The fuck? 80 on
Let me
jet.
smoke it, let me smoke it.
Drop in a smoke.
Whatever. No.
Reloading.
One screens.
Go B.
Yeah, just go B.
One screens, one side. भी नहीं जाना चाहिए एक्चुअली, इधर ही होल्ड करना चाहिए, बट ठीक है.
Stay double pick.
Can go B.
Yeah,
Just go B. We low, long fight.
Are all three spotted? One CD close.
Two, bro.
From spawn.
That one gone. Flash out! Play time.
30 seconds left.
Can be inside.
No. I saw all
CT.
Dead.
Spike down B.
I have retrieved the spike.
Poison orb emitting.
Planted the spike.
No ping heaven.
CD1. Jet CD.
Poison's off.
Heaven one.
One enemy remaining.
I won't swing. I'm 1 HP.
Don't swing.
Don't lost their gun.
VCT, could
Yeah,
VCT.
Viper can get info.
Poison orb emitting.
Nice!
See yourself.
What the?
Nice!
This beta beer. This
Fine.
beta.
No bit,
Sound
no
I
bit.
like.
क्या खेला हूँ यार, क्या खेला हूँ लाला मेरे लाला. सेट वेल प्लेड हो जाए भाई के लिए. इतना ट्राई हार्ड किया है भाई ने, आई शपथ. ऐसा मैं ट्राई हार्ड है ना कभी जिंदगी में नहीं करता यार, जितना आज किया हूँ इस एक राउंड में. भाई क्या खेला यार, क्या खेला. वेल प्लेड हो जाए चैट के लिए.
I will be the
Nice
B1
one, Ray.
again.
Thank you, Lala.
Yeah, then 3 middle. Jet join it. I will make pressure.
No peeking.
मिला. ए फंसा. Wait, I got B luck.
Hey, 1B. Take your flash.
Look at me.
Oh.
Wraith and Cypher here.
Wait, let me smoke vents again.
Guys, hold. Look at me. Never mind. 3 guys towards B.
Right there. Cage triggered.
Drop in a smoke.
आज बारसा को पीटते देखूंगा, मजा आ जाएगा. अच्छा क्या हुआ?
I have flash for you. Jet. 3, 2. Blinding. Clearing out.
Side it. Come on, CT.
Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
Heaven.
Hey, don't help.
One enemy remaining.
CT, right?
Heaven.
Haha, yeah.
Planted the spike.
I smoke CT for you.
No
Last player standing.
enemy spotted B.
हमारे जो घर पे काम करने आते हैं ना, वो उनमें से एक है ना, बोल नहीं सकता क्या, वो बोलता नहीं है, उसको सुनने भी नहीं आता, तो वो ना ऐसे इशारों में बात करता है. तो वो मेरे को देख के ना बोलता है, ऐसा किया मेरे को. मैंने उसके दूसरे अंकल को पूछा कि ये क्या बोल रहा है, तो वो अंकल बोलते हैं, पूछ रहे कि तुम्हारी शादी नहीं हुई क्या.
I'll show you scary. Get out of my way.
Toxins going up.
भाई हमारे डुअलिस्ट के 0 किल्स है, क्या कर रहा है वो?
Toxin screen down.
Reloading. I got the spike.
आजा भाई पीक कर ले।
Maybe 3 here. Yeah, 3 here.
Okay, go back. I look.
Toxins going up. Poison orb emitting.
Reloading.
Toxin screen down.
Yeah, no smoke there, no smoke.
Fire in the hole.
Poison off.
Raise A, Cypher A.
मैंने मारा वो मैटर करता है, समझा ना? मैंने मारा वो मैटर करता है। That was a very good kill. That was a beautiful kill, भाई. That was a beautiful kill.
Cypher's inside. I'm one way.
एम्बापे हैट्रिक मारेगा, ये मारेगा, वो मारेगा। अराउंड जो है ना, आंग पे बैठ जाएगा उसके आंग पे।
Spike down B.
Here, rotating from PT.
No peeking.
They fire first by ignoring my chats and still counting. क्या बात है? अरे ये मर गया लगा।
Spike down B.
किल कर लेता भाई एक।
10 seconds left.
Bro, how are these guys so bad?
One enemy remaining.
1 HP, 1 HP.
No.
Drop.
I got the
I need your help to include the jet.
Enemy
अबे
eyes
क्या खेल रहे ये लोग टट्टी जैसा? ए नखरे वाली कुठे निघाली घालून साडी लाले कौलाबी पागल करते तुझी मोरणीची चाल आई गुलाबी साडी आणि घालीला वीक। आज हार्दिक पांड्या बार्सिलोना से खेलेगा तब भी लोग बू करेंगे। क्या बोल रहे भाई? आज बार्सिलोना वर्सेस सीएसके का मैच है, इतना मस्त।
Oh, beach.
enemy spotted mid.
I have the spike.
अभी जेट
One mid ball.
अरे तो मिड वाले को छोड़ दे, बी आजा लाला मेरे, कुछ तो कर लेंगे बी पे।
Cypher's on B. We got rifles on A. You wanna come on me?
We got time, just I'm coming from spawn.
I think you can just run, bro.
तेरे बाल झड़ रहे हैं इसलिए पूछा। ऐसा है क्या रे? ऐसा है क्या रे अंकल? आयला अंकल जैसे चौकशा तुझा। आज रात को वॉच अलोंग करो हर्ष भाई, उसका देखते ओके।
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Everyone.
Poison orb emitting.
Not in a smoke.
Good shot.
10 seconds left.
मैं बहुत मस्त खेलता हूँ रे। क्या मैंने होल्ड किया ना, कितना मस्त टाइम होल्ड किया यार। I'm playing like very good. I'm playing like very good. I swear to God.
For your team, look here.
क्या बोल रहे?
And throw poison op at Rams. You just create pressure there.
अच्छा मेरे को कुछ तो बोल रहा है, मेरे को ये ऐसा खेल। Shield OP, thank you for the 40. My account got hacked. What should I do now? Please help. भाई आपको exclamation riot डालो, वो वाले Discord पे ना आपका रिक्वेस्ट डाल दो। वो इंडिया का Valorant का अकाउंट है, Valorant का Discord है।
Toxins going up.
Point. Oh.
Yeah, camera front.
Stunning heaven.
Stunning heaven. Nice. अच्छा बी में एंट्री मिला।
Away from me.
निकल घुस भी घुसो ऊपर इस साइड। घुसो अच्छा राउंड घुसो।
Toxins going up.
मेरा प्ले पूरा मेरा प्ले टेंशन नहीं है, टेंशन मत लो।
Heaven.
मैं आ रहा हूँ लाला मैं आ रहा हूँ। पूरा मेरा गेम है।
One enemy remaining.
भाई मेरे को नाइफ करना था, लेकिन है ना मैं अच्छा इंसान हूँ ना, मैं लोगों को नाइफ नहीं करता, मैं फेयर प्ले करता हूँ यार। भाई वो व्यूसॉनिक का 27 मॉनिटर का कुछ एक्स्ट्रा सेटअप लगवाना है पड़ेगा क्या? नहीं। और मैं आज सिंगापुर सर्वर में खेला और एक लकड़ी फ्रेंड लिस्ट में भी आ गई।
We go up ramps and then we
Lakdi.
shut down.
I'm late for the wall.
Can you stun
लड़की।
heaven first bro?
चलो भाई ये राउंड में मेरे को निकालना पड़ेगा अभी। हटो जरा, हटो। या
Toxins going up.
Two more on that.
Wall dropping.
Toxin screen down.
3.
साइफर इज हियर एज वेल।
Run back.
साइफर भी इधर कैसे आ गया भाई? रुको मैं मारता हूँ अभी जो पीक कर रहा है। पीक कर। I wall up now.
Toxins going up.
Come reach.
Wall dropping.
Toxin
Hide.
screen down. Toxins
Wall
going
up.
up.
ICT lah.
Toxin screen
Wall
down.
down.
Outing.
Toxins going up.
Go. One above, last hit.
Toxin screen down.
Above.
Last player standing. Thrifty.
If you lose focus, you die. Breathe when it's over.
Don't smoke here. Don't smoke there. They can walk
Here.
in here.
My bad.
क्या खेल रहे हो यार तुम लोग? क्या खेल रहे हो? ऐसा खेलते हैं क्या? ये सिखाया मैंने। चैट ये टीम बहुत बेकार है यार। ओ माय गॉड भाई मेरी टीम को खेलने नहीं आता एक्चुअली।
No peeking.
Side.
I wall heaven.
1v.
Wait, chill out.
He's backside. Breach got stun on aftershock. Yeah, stun and aftershock here.
I don't have gun.
जेट के पास गन नहीं एंट्री करने।
Wait for maybe like.
We wait for some time. Jet, take my gun, then you entry. Wait, guys, wait. Don't make sound.
Yes, nice.
Reach, you use your util to put in Jet inside, and then we follow.
15 seconds.
Yeah, wait. I can smoke heaven.
Go.
I smoke, go.
Toxins going
अरे
up.
चल! लाला डर मत! Nice. One side.
I know exactly where you are.
One enemy remaining.
Wall dropping. अरे घुसने का रहता है यार।
Smoking.
Dropping a smoke.
मैं मारूंगा ले रहा सॉरी को हटो जा दो जरा। हटो रे।
30 seconds left.
हटो मैं मारूंगा। ये सेव करेगा ना लाला। सेव करने ही नहीं दूंगा इसको। पीछे से आके भर दूंगा इसको मैं तो। पीछे जा मेरे को तेरे को भरने का है। अबे यार उधर ही है वो। मैं आ रहा हूँ लाला मैं आ रहा हूँ।
Man, be man.
Wait, I'm coming. See us. शी यार सेव कर लिया भाई। अबे स्टन करके पीक कर रहा है। भाई खेल रहा है बे। मर जा साले। अबे यार मेरे को किल नहीं दिए यार। अरे ठीक है ना, ठीक है ईवी मत करो। अभी एम दिखाना पड़ेगा रे मेरे को। अभी ये चैट को है ना एम दिखाना पड़ेगा। लाइक करो दोस्तों, लाइक द स्ट्रीम। लेट्स गो फॉर 500 लाइक्स राइट अवे राइट नाउ।
Oh shite, I lost my
Can you
hit.
stun
Oh,
him?
here.
So can you unban my account? I was banned for 100 years. अरे मैं राइट में काम नहीं करता रे यार भाई, तुम लोग को क्यों नहीं समझता भाई? एक क्रिएटर कुछ नहीं कर सकता, तुम्हें टिकट रेज करनी पड़ेंगे, तुम्हें वो सब करना पड़ेगा। ओ भाई ये शॉटगन से मार दी इस। It's a low buy.
It was a judge,
Yeah.
Take a gun.
Gun here.
हाँ?
You still
Can I
have
go?
to judge, careful.
No go.
No
One
peeking.
heaven.
Wait, chill, we don't have smokes for B, let's chill.
I can smoke if you want.
Play mid, go play mid.
Oh.
Back like I never left.
I think we just go for this. Take close this.
Toxins going up.
Nice try.
Toxin screen down.
I'm back.
Nice one.
One more. Enemy spotted.
Side for side, side for side.
Heaven side.
Toxins going up.
No peeking.
Heaven,
Last player standing. One
I have the
enemy
spike.
remaining. Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
Here. Toxin screen down in this location.
200 IQ, bro.
My priority is their suffering.
Sit down!
I need this.
But you can fight it.
Need a drop.
The clutch minister of Indian economical times is back. Drop. Yeah. We go side. Only one place side. We go side.
I suffer here.
Toxins going up.
I was stun the.
Drop in a smoke. Yeah.
एक बिल मेरे लिए भी बोलता है साले।
Heaven.
Nice try.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe CT.
भाई ये मरा कैसे नहीं? 2v1.
Heaven. Just like
Spike planted.
Drop.
Flash out.
Is he
Go
down?
above. I think he down.
ये क्या कर रहा है?
Peeking.
Yeah, he down.
अबे
he
लेफ्ट से
down.
आएगा ना अभी?
Enemy spotted. A. Blasting. Concussing. Right there.
दोनों मरने वाले भाई। नहीं, थैंक यू। But guys, भाई मेरे को बता रही है लोग क्या कर रहे थे, लेकिन अच्छा खेले जो भी खेले। क्या बात है?
Last round in the half.
क्या बात है?
Right there.
गेमर लोग। एक्चुअली हमारी टीम में ना वो कहाँ से आया मालूम क्या? वो जो चाहिए रहता है एक टीम को जीतने के लिए, वो कहाँ से आया मालूम क्या? मेरे क्लच की वजह से। वाइपरल्ट ऑफ भी हो सकता है, ये देखो इनको पता ही नहीं चैट। यार फैंटम भाई कैसे यार? Can you guys hold? I'll fake B. Don't make sound here.
Okay, bro.
Get out of my way.
I'll pretend I stun heaven, bro.
Get here.
Toxins going up.
Back.
What are you on B?
Toxin screen down.
Get ready, bro. It's too late.
Breach is B. Two guys B already.
Enemy kill.
Toxins going up.
No time.
Cypher B.
Toxin screen
I
down.
plan open.
Careful man, huh?
Cancel.
Dead.
Heaven one.
Nice, CT Heaven one.
वो मैंने टीपी किया और कैंसिल किया और मैंने उसको मारा। Don't die guys. I'm 1 HP.
One enemy remaining.
I'm 1 HP my friend.
Plan.
Here.
You got ulti, don't worry. What the fuck did they fly up with?
Look at it.
Here.
Enemy spotted A.
Up.
Good up guys.
Toxic bridge. Toxic report bridge.
Switching sides.
Nice fly-up, bro, brother.
They're not getting the message.
Thank you my friend. Thank you.
Yeah, have to dip skin, but dip.
Anyone have
Cherry?
funds to spare?
चेरी ले तू, चेरी ले ले, चेरी ले ले मेरी. क्या था वो लाइनअप? अरे ऑलमोस्ट था वो. क्या हो गया मालूम क्या? ये हाई ग्राउंड है और ये लो ग्राउंड है ना, इसके वजह से नहीं गया.
चला focus.
क्या हो गया इनको?
Hey, you know the difference of kill.
चला.
Shalom bro.
वैसे देखे तो वाइपर चेंबर की बंदी है, लेकिन वैलो वाले खेलते सिंगल है. कौन बोला तेरे को वाइपर चेंबर की बंदी है? कौन बोला तेरे को? ये सब कुछ भी मत कहीं से भी उठा. चेंबर बस लाइन मारता है, समझा ना? लेकिन वो रहेगा मेरे सिस्टम के नीचे ही, समझा ना? क्योंकि वाइपर का गोटी बंदा सिर्फ मैं हूँ.
I got inside. Rams. Hi, heaven.
Stunning heaven.
चमकावत सिर्फ लेके कौन खड़ा रहता उधर? ये क्या गेम प्ले खेल रहे हैं ये लोग?
Spike planted.
क्या बात है लाला? क्या बात है?
Last player standing.
अभी वो ओमन ऊपर आके मारा राफ्टर पे से. क्या खेल रहा भाई? मुंह पे डैश कर. मैं रहता हूँ मुंह पे डैश कर. अरे यार हग.
One enemy remaining.
Overall was heaven-ish. I don't know why.
The 7v1 scenario, this is so close. This is closer than everything else in the economic of intensity. Just go on side bro. You have no time. और ये सिटी आ जाएगा. ये सिटी आ चुका है. यहाँ पे इसको स्टिक करना चाहिए. Half it already. Will he half it? Yes, he has to. He has smoked the spike that is so beautiful and wonderful and economical times and
This?
nice die. शी यार ये शेरिफ इसलिए मुझे पसंद नहीं है. चलिए स्टिक कर देता तो हो जाता ना. It's okay man. It's okay man.
That's okay, nice try.
Okay. यार हम लोग के पास है ना, देखो क्लो है ना, क्लो अच्छे से डिफेंड नहीं कर पाती. पूछो क्यों? क्योंकि क्लो खेलने वालों को है ना दिमाग रहना चाहिए. वो जैसे पुश करे वैसे डीके फेंक दो, स्पैम कर दो, लेकिन इसमें वो दिमाग शायद मिसिंग है. मेरे में वो दिमाग है, लेकिन मैं अभी क्लो नहीं खेल रहा हूँ. भाई राइड वाली बहुत टॉटी है. मेरे को वाईफाई रिस्टार्ट करना था. आई गॉट बैन फॉर 7 days. अच्छी बात नहीं है मतलब. अरे भाई इतना निकल.
Toxin screen down.
One mid, I guess.
Poison's off.
CD1. सिस्टम के नीचे.
Last player
सिस्टम के
standing.
नीचे.
Spike
सिस्टम के
planted.
नीचे रहो रेज.
If they try something.
कैसा भाग रहा था साला. भाई हम लोग को है ना स्ट्रैट चेंज करनी चाहिए. ये बहुत गंदा खेल रहे हैं हम लोग.
I'll set a triple heaven.
हम लोग को हेवन गिव अप करना पड़ेगा या तो बी साइड गिव अप करना पड़ेगा. जेट इफ दे आर कमिंग बी मेन मे बी जस्ट लीव द साइड. वी प्ले रीटेक ऑन बी मेन. केली को वाइपर को क्रॉस पे करने बोलो. मैं क्यों बोलूं भाई?
Toxic gun.
Fuck you.
Raise needed.
ये हो रहा है क्या? पर मैं ऐसा खेलूंगा तो मिड कौन देखेगा?
No, not in yet, but they're outside.
Toxins going up.
Wall dropping.
Toxin screen down.
एक मिड तो रहेगा धतिंग नाच.
Planting A.
Hell.
Spike planted.
Heaven.
One heaven, one
Toxins
back.
going up.
Rams. Jet
Toxin
120
screen
outside.
down.
Let's go.
One enemy remaining.
Rams.
Last player standing.
ये 60 tag. No gun.
Very harmless.
Clutch.
Nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
भाई लोग मेरा है ना मानसिक संतुलन बिगड़ रहा है, मेरा बिगड़ रहा है, प्लीज ठीक करो। मिड हैवी, प्लीज भगवान मुझे बचा लो। ना दे पुशिंग वन साइड रेज साइड। अरे यार इतना लेट कौन खेलता है? ओमन 1 HP साइड।
Spike planted.
भाई मेरे भाई अबे इतना लेट कौन खेलता है यार? Bro, how are we losing? रुको मेरे को एक स्ट्रैट बनाना पड़ेगा। Cypher, can you play B side and 3 play A? I play mid. Let's win, guys. Let's win. Come on. Let's try hard. On A, they will try to get ramps control. Just give them. Don't die at ramps. It's okay if we give the ramp control. Try playing side, maybe bridge, because we need side control. ठीक है, जॉन क्यूटी का कॉल दिया मैं, जॉन क्यूटी का।
Squeeze.
One heaven.
Nice.
Bro.
Hold on.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Hey, can you just like?
We are just losing. अरे रे लग गए भाई। जीजी लिख दो। हक दिया भाई। अरे हार गए भाई। मेरे को ये खेलना चाहिए था क्या? तो फिर मिड कौन खेलेगा?
Can you smoke here?
Yeah, bro.
जी अरे मैं अच्छा खेल रहा हूँ भाई, मैंने नहीं गान किया है कुछ भाई। उसने अच्छा मारा ये राउंड में जेट ने, बाकी मैंने भाई क्लचेस निकाले भाई इतने अच्छे। रुक पीक करके वन टैप देना पड़ेगा अभी। मिड
Yeah, don't push out.
Poison's off.
Pay for info. I can't pick my chat.
Cypher's on B.
Bro, he one tap me. What the fuck?
Hey, don't push, bro. What the fuck?
Spike down B.
One heaven ramp.
Fire in the hole! Drop in a smoke.
Okay, can OT, come now.
I got it.
Let them plan. All 3 inside.
I'm ready, do it।
Spike planted.
कल करेगा। बैक साइड।
Last player standing.
मैं अंदर क्यों नहीं जा पा रहा था? पहले ही अल्ट कर देता ब्रो, ये शिट। अबे भाई मैं अंदर ही नहीं जा पा रहा हूँ, अल्ट में फंसा हुआ हूँ भाई कुत्ते जैसा। BTS गेम प्ले। BTS। अरे जेट भाई आपको याद आ गया, आप ऑफ कर सकती हो। ओह माय गॉड, वाओ। अबे यार बीटी हो रहा भाई गेम में। ए मैं अच्छा खेल रहा हूँ यार, और छगराय मत लिखो। Ball dropping.
Toxin screen down.
I know exactly where you are.
Enemy down. My ultimate is ready.
No info. They went B.
destroyed.
One heaven, one side.
Spike planted.
I got camera, I got camera.
Here. My camera is
Heaven and pillar, heaven and pillar.
Behind the box.
One main.
One man.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Attackers win.
अरे भाई दूसरे ब्लाइंड डाल दिए यार इन लोगों ने। बहुत बीटी हुआ, बहुत बीटी हो गया ये गेम में। कोई बात नहीं। एक सेकंड। डायमंड आज अगर मैं डायमंड गया ना भाइयों, तो मैं एक डायमंड टू इमॉर्टल रैंक अप स्ट्रीम करूंगा। मजाक सेट के। अगर आज मैं डायमंड गया तो डायमंड टू इमॉर्टल रैंक अप स्ट्रीम होगी मेरी। भाई हो गया मेरा भी। अब मेरे को खेलना पड़ेगा। अबे वो कितने ब्लाइंड फेंक रहा था यार, कितने ब्लाइंड। ग्लिच पॉप हटा दो। नहीं, ग्लिच पॉप नहीं हटा रहा मैं। आज मेरे स्टोर में देखो ये टट्टी वैंडल स्किन आई है। अगला मैप कौन सा लगेगा बताओ। पहला मैप स्प्लिट जब लगता है ना, तब दूसरा मैप लोटा लगता है। लेकिन अब मैंने लोटा बोल दिया है तो लोटा नहीं लगेगा, आज लगेगा बाइंड। देखो अभी आपका फेवरेट। यस एग्जैक्टली। आईएम्स का नाम बताओ। एक्सक्लेमेशन आईएम। प्लेग्राउंड देखते हो? मैंने पहले कुछ एपिसोड देखे। हाँ तो जेब में रखने के लिए थोड़ी है ब्लाइंड। वाओ, ऑलराइट ब्रो। डैम क्या बात कही है। केली के साथ खेलो। केली ना खेल तेरे भावा। केली की ये देख, वो ये खेल रही है। चेंज कनाइफ स्किन तू बोल रहा है इसलिए, खास तेरे लिए ओजी स्किन लगाता हूं। ओजी भाई टैक्सी ड्राइवर ही सही लग रहा।
Match found.
आ जाओ भाई, आ जाओ। बाइंड लगाए।
No one can hold their breath forever.
Come on. Night market tomorrow? Yes, sir. Usakali. Yo. Usakali. Yo. Usakali. Zaya Tai on 299k. ओ भाई साहब, ओनली 1k फॉर 300। भाई 3 लाख सब्सक्राइबर्स। जाया गेमिंग वाईटी।
आग में इतने स्लॉट में जगह होनी चाहिए। ये
गाइस जाया ताई का 299k हुआ है। सब्सक्राइब करीस। शपथ 299k। वो अभी ऐसा हो जाएंगे भाई, ऐसे हो जाएंगे। डायमंड गया तो पूरी नाइट मार्केट खरीद लियो। अगर डायमंड गया मैं तो ना, मैंने प्लान किया है मैं करूंगा एक स्किन का गिव अवे नाइट मार्केट के। लेकिन अगर मैं डायमंड गया तो 2 स्किन का करूंगा। ठीक है? दो भाई सामने क्लो आए हैं। बहुत मारता हूं, मेरे से दूर रहो। अगर आप मेरे पास आए तो आपको मैं चापटी मार सकता हूं, क्योंकि मैं एक बेटर कंट्रोलर हूं यहां पे। अब गेम प्ले दिखाना पड़ेगा भाइयों, अब गेम प्ले दिखाना पड़ेगा। पीएमए की वॉच पार्टी कितने बजे? 8:30। चलो आ जाओ। नेवर कॉल मी सबीन। यस, डॉक्टर बुलाओ मेरे को। आर्म स्लीव नहीं पहने ना मैंने। साइफर कैन यू बी? अब ओका अगर साइफर ए खेल रहा है और ए हारे हम लोग तो ये साइफर गया। ओके आई प्ले बी दिस वन। रेस हूं मैं ओपोनेंट का, क्या बात कर रहा है? इसी बात पे हाई लिख चैट में। अगर तूने हाई नहीं लिखा चैट में तो मेरे चैट से तू बैन हो जाएगा। जल्दी चल, जल्दी लिख, जल्दी लिख, जल्दी चल। अर्श भाई डायमंड 2 इमॉर्टल इन 2 days किया तो फ्रॉम माई कंपनी विल स्पॉन्सर यू विद गोवा 2 night 3 day पैकेज। ओ भाई राउंड निकाल रहे हो, राउंड निकल गया।
Spike down A.
देखा वो लोग ने साइफर एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया यहाँ पे। स्पाइक डाउन नहीं है तो मतलब स्पाइक बी पे आ रहा है। वाह क्या वॉल डाली है। Is having the spike I guess. क्या वो एस मारेगा? उसका शेरिफ मेरे को चाहिए भाई। अरे कितना अली सर, कितना चापटी दोगी आप? चल अब बैन करो उसको, बैन कर दो उसको अभी चैट में से। अब बैन चैट में से भाई, बैन 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 बैन। किधर है भाई तेरा हाय? किधर है? किधर डाला है? हाई नहीं डाला तूने, चल बैन अभी। डिजर्व चापटी, ऐसा क्यों भाई? चैट अभी मैं एक नया माउस पैड मंगाने वाला हूँ और मैं फिर अपने पुराने सेंसी पे जाऊंगा 0.27। अभी मेरी सेंसी है ना 0.3 है। अरे मेरे को लगा मेरी सेंसी 0.4 है भाई। यल्ला मशीना।
अच्छा
वन ए शॉट। ये अपना स्मोक है। Cypher A shot, 2 A shot. I can smoke it.
Poison orb emitting.
ciao.
That's me, Radiant is me.
One dead.
Poison's
2 A shot, 2 A shot.
Reloading.
One down. Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Hawk out. Blinded. Enemy spotted A.
Both A shot I guess.
Spike down A.
One more.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Yikes. That sucks. Spike spotted A. Here. I hear them hollering for their mommies for here.
ये उन लोग का बाय राउंड है, ठीक है? ये उन लोग का बाय राउंड है। आई होप वो डॉग ना करे। अगर वो डॉग करी तो वो मेरा मॉली खाएगी।
Toxins going up. Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Enemy spotted A.
Toxin screen down.
आई होप मेरे पीछे कोई ना है।
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted.
I don't have any util. Do you have a smoke for us to drop hookah? Bro, can you smoke for us to drop hookah? Yeah.
Here.
Backside.
One enemy remaining.
Elbow last. Elbow I guess. Dead. जॉन क्यूटी, क्या बुलाते भाई को? जॉन क्यूटी, जॉन क्यूटी कॉल। क्या बोलते? जॉन क्यूटी कॉल बुलाते भाई को।
We're doing good. Let's do better. Just for fun.
बोनस राउंड डाल दिया है हमने हमारे अंदर जेब में। लेट्स गो उसकले कले कॉमा। ये उनका सेव राउंड है, नहीं मतलब हाफ बाई है उनका। शॉट वन।
Poison orb emitted. Poison's off.
Multiple enemies A.
One enemy remaining.
This is everything I wanted. Wasn't it?
My ult is ready.
पटेली पटेली पप्पा के सामने नो पटेली, ओनली झुकेली। वेल इन द चैट। आप स्ट्रीम किससे करते हो? पीसी से। लाइक मारीस दोस्तों, लाइक मारीस। प्री रिकॉर्डेड स्ट्रीम है क्या? हाँ।
Let's choke them.
अबे यार ये स्काई पे अल्ट है। चैट पूकी का मतलब क्या होता है रे?
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
कौन सा रैंक है? हगरे सामने एक रेडिएंट है, इज्जत से बात कर, समझा ना? साला मैं असेंडेंट में खेलता हूँ ना तो इनको लगता है कि मैं इनके इलो में आ गया हूँ। लाला बहुत मारता हूँ मैं, समझा ना? इलो भले तुम्हारा हो, रैंक मेरा है। नहीं सॉरी, रैंक भले तुम्हारा हो, इलो मेरा है।
Toxin screen down.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
What?
Last player standing.
Oh, your trip down.
Thirty seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Cut इसको, cut.
One enemy remaining.
Right side. नहीं यार! Shit! अबे
Did I have a drop?
Java drop. Java का मतलब क्या होता है भाई? हाँ ना यार, मैंने हक दिया थोड़ा, चलता है अभी क्या? एनिमीज खेले खूब, हर्ष भाई नूब। 2 रुपए के तेरे उसकले कले।
Toxins going up.
Sklo, I'm behind my wall. He's in. Oh, sorry. Wait, I'll get them. In.
Toxin screen down. Get out of my way. My ultimate
Last
is ready.
player standing. Spike down A.
मेरा राउंड था ये यार, मेरा राउंड था भाई। मैं एस मार देता, मेरे पे बुलेट सीधे। I didn't knew that. Shit! भाई यार पूरे टीम को बेट कर दिया भेंडी भाई साहब, भगवान। शीश चीस्टा। एंटी बोल रहे ना जो लोग, वो मेरे प्यारे हैं यार। बाकी चैट में जो बेटर लिख रहे वो तो साले किसी के सगे नहीं। पनिशर आजा आजा, करता नहीं मैं। What the?
Spike planted.
I'm hiding.
भाई मेरे पास 5 करोड़ चीजें आई, 5 करोड़ चीजें आई मेरे मुंह पे भाई।
No peeking.
Last player
ये देखो
standing.
इसको, अरे भाई बीटी हो रहा है, भाई बीटी हो रहा है। I'm gonna ulti shot this round.
I reckon I'll take a tip after this.
Like the stream boys, like the stream if you're new, let's go for 1k likes. 3 लाइक चाहिए 1k लाइक्स के लिए। जो लाइक नहीं करता ना हमारी स्ट्रीम, उसका नसीब मेरे जैसा बन जाता है। They raise my try to ult backside sky, careful, okay? I'm gonna ult this. ये राउंड में एक्चुअली अल्ट करना जरूर मतलब बुरा है, बट आई विल ट्राई। गलत अल्ट हो गया यार। साइड
I've got your trail.
Behind you.
Spike planted.
Target down. Refreshing.
गए लोग, गए इनकी उल्टी गिनती गिनो, तुम लोग गिनो भाई लोग की उल्टी गिनती। अभी मैं इन लोग को दिखाता हूँ गेम प्ले क्या होता है। लाला मेरे लाला, तूने डाला मैं निकाला, उसकले कले काला।
Last player standing.
आजा वापिस आजा।
Last player standing.
लग गए।
One enemy remaining.
यार चलो अभी उल्टी गिनती शुरू इन लोग की। अब ये लोग गए भाई, अभी ये लोग गए GGWP। अभी ये लोग गए भाई, अभी ये लोग गए। अबे राइमिंग के लिए बोला भाई मैं। इमॉर्टल है तू कौन है? तू बता, तेरा रैंक बता रे टकले। इमॉर्टल है तू? शॉट वन।
Ores and ores and toxins going up.
On top.
Poison on. Toxin screen down.
यार मैं बहुत घाई कर दिया यार। ये बार सोचा बेट नहीं करूंगा, ये चैट की सुनूंगा, लेकिन ये चैट की नहीं सुननी चाहिए कभी मुझे, कभी नहीं सुननी चाहिए ये चैट की मुझे। भाई इधर अगर बेट करता ना एक को मैं 50 किल ले लेता यार। साला ये चैट मेरे को बहुत इन्फ्लुएंस करती है। स्ट्रीमर एक चैट को इन्फ्लुएंस नहीं करता, ये चैट मुझे इन्फ्लुएंस करती है भाई। ये चैट मुझे इन्फ्लुएंस करती है। मैं थ्रो कर रहा हूँ भाई, हम लोग 4-0 थे। निकाल ले भाई, निकाल ले प्लीज, निकाल ले भाई। अगर तूने ये निकाल लिया ना,
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
शी यार चैट तुम लोग यार
Need a drop.
मेरे को ऐसा गलत इन्फ्लुएंस में मत डाला करो यार। स्ट्रीमिंग सॉफ्टवेयर OBS है और 0 से 4-5 हो गया यार। कम ऑन फोकस।
Ores and ores.
Shit!
Spike planted.
Furkan baka kırkırım mana. Furkan ika kırkırım mana ma.
Last player standing.
Foolish.
Cypher, can you play?
We get a pick. We move in. Got it?
स्किल इशू है। अच्छा स्किल इशू है, अब दिखाता हूँ तेरे को जलवा। भाई लोग मेरे को 4 मोटिवेशन के शब्द लिख दो यार चैट में, ये मोटिवेशन की कमी हो रही है। प्लीज प्लीज, मैं डिप्रेशन में जा रहा हूँ अभी, प्लीज। ऑफ नहीं हुआ। To be honest, your stream is too good and funny at the same time, even creative. ये होता है मोटिवेशन भाई, ये होता है। नहीं तो बाकी सब छीछी लिखते रहते हैं। सुपर्णा जी धन्यवाद।
Hawk out. Blinded. Here.
साला मेरे को मैग्नेट लगा है। Yes, yeah, lurking B. Belong.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Oh, he's doing. Oh shit.
Toxin screen down. Ended.
You had your fun.
Spike down B.
तेरे को क्या लगा रे? Must be elbow. City.
Poison orb emitting.
Both on spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Left side.
Dropped in a smoke. Have one of these. Reloading. Drop out.
Hero preview.
Last round before the
नीचे।
switch.
I need this.
तुम्हारी जगह नीचे है, नीचे।
Help a girl
Well played in the
out,
chat.
would you?
Well played in the chat. Well played in the chat.
Cheers, mate. Retake.
W's in the chat. अरे रेडियंट आपसे हार जाए इतने प्रो हो आप। Let's go baby. Let's go. I know right.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
ऐसे कौन बोलता है? अरे तो यार वो लोग इतना प्रो नहीं है, मैं प्रो गेमर हूँ।
Toxins going up.
Seek them out.
मैं लाइनअप भूल गया यार, शिट।
Fire in the hole.
Toxin screen down.
यार साइफर मर गया था, मुझे प्लान
Last
करना
player
चाहिए।
standing. Spike planted.
I got default lineups.
Switching sides.
We know what
What we're doing? Trust each other and we'll be fine.
उनका साइफर बी खेलेगा ना? I can fake B this round. You guys go away. Or you wanna go together? Take the spike. I'll fake B. Sky, you can fake flash if you have 2 flashes.
Here.
Go A at the end, okay? Try planting default. I got lineups.
Find the weak point and break it.
Don't make sound, eh?
One shot.
Toxins going up.
Nice, keep going. Sky is B. Cypher playing hook, I guess.
Toxin screen down.
Enemy spotted A. Governor taken out.
Sky इधर आ गई।
Hawk
Enemy
out.
spotted A.
Heaven.
Spike carrier killed.
Spike down A.
Poison orb emitting.
One heaven.
Last player
भाई
standing.
ये स्मोक पे आ गई मेरे को लगा ये यू हॉल जाएगी। अबे यार आई शुड हैव कॉल्ड कि यहाँ पे सब लोग हैं। आई शुड हैव स्काई बी पे थी मैं क्यों मैं
No
छी
one will
यार।
remember them.
ठीक अच्छा नहीं हुआ ये मालूम। गुड मॉर्निंग एला भाई, आप इतने प्रो हो, एक शाउट आउट दे दो। अरे बिग शाउट आउट है लाइट गेमर भाई। भाई मैं ये गेम में इतना टट्टी खेल रहा हूं, फिर भी मेरी टीम बॉटम कर रही है। इसका मतलब मेरी टीम टट्टी है, मैं नहीं। It's proven. आजा मेरे एम में आजा लाला.
No hard feelings.
आया ना एम में. तो किसके तो एम में आया ना. अरे पड़ी मेरे को. चल. Plant for a shot.
Toxins going up.
Flank. Set for behind.
My eyes are down.
ये पीछे कैसी आई? वो बी से घूम के आई क्या? अबे साइफर ट्रिपवायर क्या घर पे लेके जाएगा कपड़े सुखाने? टट्टी इंसान. Chloe, if you smoke this, she will push you all, I guess.
$30 seconds left.
CD. Reyna was side.
No charges left.
Last player standing.
अरे यार.
Spike planted.
अरे हैकर भाई यार. अबे चैट 4-0 से हम लोग 5-8 आए. Bro, this is ridiculous. This is radiation happening around in the life of economical times. What is happening? भाई ईद मुबारक. भाई वो ईद कब है यार? मेरे को एक्चुअली पता नहीं. बहुत बोल रहे थे कल है. ऐसा मतलब क्या हो सकता है? जब चांद दिखता है तब होता है ना? ऐसा कुछ है ना? क्या होता है कोई बताओ ना मेरे को. कल है. ओके.
I think we should last.
Yeah. We should. पुरणपोळीवर साजूक तूप. हेलो. चांद तो रोज दिखता है. नहीं अबे हगरे वैसा नहीं होता है. आ दिमाग भाई बहुत गंदा वो स्मोक्स किए. ये क्या है? Those smokes were bad, I guess.
They will die. Hopeless and afraid.
भाई BT हो रहा है रे. BT हो रहा है. रुको. Sky, can you give me the spike? And you go A. Just flash when I call it. Just flash when I call it. Don't give sound B. Only I give sound. Okay? Only I give sound. Don't fake. Wait, Sky. I'll call you to flash.
Toxins going up.
Can you flash now? Or we try B now. Take hookah.
Toxin screen down.
Begins.
No peeking.
You smoke, we get in. Fast. Oh. Only two here.
Toxins going up.
Last player standing. Spike down.
दो ही साइड थे भाई.
Toxin screen down. Rain is
भाई यार दो ही साइड पे थे यार. गया गेम गया भाई. गेम गया. चैट जीजी लिख दो. जीजी लिख दो भाई.
Let's go. I got things to do.
ये गेम हारा तो रेना डुअलिस्ट गेम प्ले. करूं क्या? नहीं तुम लोग बताओ भाई. खत्म अभी फिर. खत्म. ओनली डुअलिस्ट करूं क्या? मैं चालू कर दूं. मैं दिखा दूं अपने पे. मैं आ जाऊंगा अभी. अपने पे आ जाऊंगा मैं. चलो ओनली डुअलिस्ट भाई. ओनली डुअलिस्ट अभी. अरे खत्म है अभी. ये लोग है ना डिजर्व नहीं करते रे मेरा ये इतना अच्छा मेरा जो सपोर्ट करता हूँ ना मैं. ये डिजर्व नहीं करते.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
खत्म. जीजी लिख दो भाई लोग, मेरा हो गया है दिमाग का। आई स्वेयर टू गॉड ब्रदर, आई स्वेयर टू गॉड। जीजी लिख दो। 4 राउंड के बाद 1 राउंड जीते हम लोग, शर्म आ रही है। 4-0 स्कोर था, 4-0। गया अभी मेरा आ गया भाई। अभिजीत मिश्रा थैंक यू फॉर द 20
मैच पॉइंट।
मेरे अंदर आ गया अभी।
If you die, I lose a bet with brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please.
रेना बॉटम फ्रैग, अच्छा लाइक मारिए दोस्तों। ये पैसा है क्या किसका? तो मैंने पढ़ा नहीं शायद, रुका याद दिलाओ मोड्स।
I've got your trail.
Poison's off. Toxin screen down. My ultimate is ready.
Two backside. You can rotate if you want. 3 here total. 3.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Last player standing.
छोड़ दो गेमिंग, छोड़ दो भाइयों, गेमिंग छोड़ दो आप लोग, ठीक है ना? लौट के ना आओ, गेमिंग छोड़ दो सारे। अभी डुअलिस्ट गेम प्ले भाई। अबे अल्ट कैसे यूज करूं मैं? अगर 5 HP हो, अगर मैं अल्ट यूज करता हूं तो उनको मेरी पोजी समझ जाती है भाई। गेमिंग छोड़ दो भाई तुम लोग, गेमिंग छोड़ दो गेमिंग। मैं डुअलिस्ट ओनली खेल रहा हूं भाई, मैं डुअलिस्ट ओनली खेल रहा हूं। चलो अब मेरा है ना भाई लोग, वो वाला ये चल रहा है आर्स, क्या बोलते हैं उसको? आर्स बोलते हैं ना, विलन आर्स। अब मेरा विलन आर्स चालू हो गया भाई लोग। अब तुम लोग देखते रहो, तुम लोग है ना उल्टी गिनती गिनना शुरू करो।
हेलो माइक टेस्ट।
हेलो आप बस टैक्सी ही चलाओ। अभी मैं सामने वालों को चलाऊंगा अपने इशारों पे।
मैच फाउंड।
आइस बॉक्स, ठीक है। ब्रीज पे कौन सा एजेंट अच्छा चलता है? रेना। आई एम अ रेना मैन। अगर गेम खेलना है तो मेरे नीचे गेम खेलना पड़ेगा। मैं जो बोलूंगा वो करना पड़ेगा। मैं रेना मेन हूं, हट जाओ सब। आर्क सॉरी, विलन आर्क चालू हो गया मेरा। विलन आर्क चालू हो गया मेरा। अब मैं पीक करूंगा, 1 टैप दूंगा, पीक करूंगा, 1 टैप दूंगा, सामने जो आएगा उसको ठोक दूंगा। आईचा गावा धुरुड़ा। आंदो अभी, आंदो चलो चैट, एकदम सीरियस रहूंगा मैं, एकदम, ठीक है। तुम लोग को अभी लग रहा रहेगा कि मैं इतना ये कर रहा हूँ, नाटक कर रहा हूँ, इतना पिक्चर कर रहा हूँ, हर एक किल के बाद मैं नाच रहा हूँ, मेरे को खेलने नहीं आता, मेरे को ये मेरा वो मेरा ये, तुम लोग को ऐसा सब लग रहा रहेगा ना। लेकिन अभी है ना मैं ऐसा गेम प्ले दिखाने वाला हूँ ना तुम लोगों को। देखो मैंने मॉनिटर भी नजदीक ले लिया अभी तो। नहीं यार ये गंदा दिख रहा है ना तुम लोग को, पीछे ले लेता हूँ। लेकिन भाई अभी मैं ना चालू हो गया मेरा, चालू हो गया विलन आर्क चालू हो गया। लाइक मारिए दोस्तों, 1 के लाइक्स के लिए 3 लाइक चाहिए सिर्फ। सामने कौन कौन है? सामने एक वाइपर है, सेज है, नियॉन है। नियॉन मतलब तुम्हें लगता है तुम उछल के मुझे मार पाओगी? तुम सही हो।
I'm hungry. Anyone hungry? I want some brimstone after this.
टीमन भाई ये नियॉन ए पे ही आएगा ना भागते भागते?
हाँ वॉल करके आएगा।
ट्राई ब्रेकिंग दिस रिकॉन, आई विल किल द नियॉन। 800 वॉचिंग है लेकिन लाइक 700 है। चैट कोई तो मेरे को है ना ये कर रहा था, क्या उसे कहते हैं, अक्यूज कर रहा था कि तू व्यू बॉट लगा रहा है। इसको बता दो भाई, बता दो, लाइक्स करके बता दो यार। तुम्हारा भाई ऐसी गंदी हरकतें करेगा क्या कभी?
Cypher bear.
There they are. Take him out.
Nice one.
Viper side. Guys, serious gameplay only. Viper side can be wrapping up. Both here, chamber.
Can you wait? Just wait for the flank.
Wait for the flank, so just stay alive.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
हाँ ये सीटी गया। वो लोग क्या कर रहे हैं?
Here.
भी जा रहे, एक स्पॉन है। नहीं
Spike planted.
Just gotta play around the slow field and we're fine.
हमारे में साइफर दिया गया ये गेम नहीं गया। वेक अप तुझे खेलना पड़ेगा तू एक डुअलिस्ट है। तुझे खेलना पड़ेगा, तुझे दिखाना पड़ेगा इस दुनिया क्योंकि तू कौन है। तुझे दिखाना पड़ेगा तू एक डीमन 1 है। दिखाना पड़ेगा तुझे दिखाना पड़ेगा भाई, तू डीमन 1 है, तुझे दिखाना पड़ेगा। B.
I can't show too far. Junior smoke.
Enemies B.
So many.
Right here.
Spike planted.
So much one is the backside. Let's go together.
Feeling sight.
यार ये तो 1 से, अरे यार ये 1 HP वाले से सब कैसे मर रहे हैं यार?
Last player standing.
सब 1 HP वाले से मर गए भाई, सब 1 HP वाले से ही मर गए।
हाँ यार, उसने अच्छा स्विंग किया।
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Okay guys, let's play as a team.
Wait, I play hard.
Guys, calm down करके खेलना पड़ेगा। काम डाउन होते, थोड़ा सा काम डाउन होते। हम लोग है ना थोड़ा हाइपर हो रहे हैं, है ना? हम लोग थोड़ा हाइपर हो रहे हैं। 1 HP कौन है? वो सोवा।
Out of charges.
Lamau!
I play, yeah.
Lamau!
Aldine.
By sub!
Teleport's ready.
तेरा भाई लेमन 1! Goal.
Enemy spotted A.
Hello.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
कैसे कि इंपॉर्टेंट कॉल आ रहा है राइट की तरफ से।
अरे हर राउंड वो एक पर ही आ रहे हैं। एक पे खेलना पड़ेगा शायद से।
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
May the wind guide your blades, Jeff. And my arrows.
There.
Multiple enemies B.
Hello!
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted B.
चिल्लाया नहीं बे मैं चल गायब
Reloading.
you have your
Spike
vandal
planted.
Got only from backside.
Last player standing.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I
टीम टोटी है मैं टट्टी कर रहा हूँ आप निकाल अरे भाई साहब 5वें फ्लोर पे आई ट्राई टू ब्रेक द रिकन pulse 1
One even. Sticker.
sure
Spike down A.
The cage I can see.
अरे
दो चापटी ठीक है
Kirby.
बोल
teleport's ready.
Spike planted.
I'm saving, bro.
Enemy in defender spawn.
Last player standing.
There they are.
भार्श भाई ने मचा दिया ओपी प्लेयर भाई तुम लोग को समझ रहा है एक चीज मेरा ये डायमंड डी रैंक हो सकता है मैं डायमंड डी रैंक हो सकता है क्या नहीं अभी तो गेम चालू हुआ है
अभी क्या स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट
क्या
अभी स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट किया क्या बोल रहे हो
हाँ अभी पहला मैच है
Cypher likes to lurk on mid guys.
He got so wild. Nice.
Spike planted.
So do you have recon? How many times? I asked him how many times. Right side close. मैं हमेशा ऐसे मर रहा हूँ यार चैट हमेशा ऐसे मर रहा हूँ मेरा गलती नहीं है चैट समझो ना तुम लोग प्लीज मेरे को समझते हो ना तुम लोग ही समझते हो मेरे सिवा और कोई नहीं समझता यार तुम लोग के सिवा और कोई नहीं समझता मेरे को तुम लोग ही समझते हो
They're just batteries.
6-0 चल रहा है
I need a recharge.
Okay, let me halls. I'll play halls.
Come on!
So go side.
Yeah.
Hi! I'm pissed!
So they are literally hacking at this point.
From mid door. There they are.
Are they going B? No.
Like I
मैं
never
रोटेट करते टाइम में ना आधी टीम मर जाती है, मैं क्या करूं?
Side reunion.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
भाई एक काम करो, हमको 13-0 कर दो जल्दी से। भाई लोग ये 13-0 होने वाला है, ठीक है ना? तो हम लोग खुशी 13-0 हो जाएंगे, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। चलो। Wow, I'm feeling so happy at this point, I swear. Wow, मैं 13-0 होने वाला। Let's go chat. Woo! मैं 13-0 होने वाला हूँ। Wow, मैं जिंदगी में कभी 13-0 नहीं हुआ। हाँ चलो पुश करते मरते हैं। पुश करके मर।
मेरे को तो मजा नहीं आ रहा, मैं हर बार लास्ट में बल्कि जेट पहले ही मर जाता है। किधर जा रहे हो?
We win, we survive.
अल्ट करना ब्रो, ठीक है करता हूँ। ठीक है अल्ट करता हूँ, रुक।
मिड साइड से सुबह
So what 10-0 है?
2 more mid.
ओ भाई मेरे को मार दी भाई।
Though they might come to you.
So Sage was close B.
मैं स्लो और बुआ। हाँ सेज ने मेरे स्लो किया।
B man.
One enemy remaining.
In 100 tag.
Here.
No people.
Spike planted.
Nice shot.
Thrifty.
Simple and sonic. I'm kidding. I'm terrible with money.
They couldn't kill us. Now they're dead.
ब्लाइंड करना चाहिए था सेकंड गाय के लिए। ठीक है सॉरी गाइस, सॉरी। नहीं मेरे को कंफर्म नहीं था रे कि वो इन आई है कि नहीं। ठीक है अगली बार से कंफर्म नहीं रहेगा ना, फिर भी ब्लाइंड डालूंगा। मेरे को सिखाओ रे तुम लोग, मेरे को सिखाओ।
Spike down A.
Are all 3?
No idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cutting their vision.
Why all that union, bro?
Cool break. Spike planted.
They will cover.
One tower.
One enemy remaining.
Last shoot me.
Lock inside.
Minus 80 guys. Real हो क्या उसका लाइनअप? या
टट्टी खा ले, टट्टी मेरी। टट्टी खा ले।
To work.
My
टट्टी खा ले मेरी तू वाइपर।
downside to being immortal.
वेल प्लेड। गुड अल्ट लिखो चैट में, गुड अल्ट लिखो चैट में। वेल प्लेड।
ये ड्रॉप्स होगा।
मैं भड़क गया हूँ। हेलो मदर। गुड अल्ट। अबे अच्छा अल्ट था, वो डर तो गया एटलीस्ट। सोवा ने पीक नहीं किया, देखा नहीं तूने? समझता नहीं है तुम लोग को गेम प्ले यार, पीक लेवल गेम प्ले नहीं समझता तुमको। नाइस शॉट। ऑफ था तुम पे?
हाँ मेरे पे ऑफ था वो पैकेट लॉस इतना ज़्यादा क्यों आ रहा है guys
You will not kill my allies.
वो टनल टू मिड पे बहुत हो गया I guess mid to be
In B.
yeah one guy inside me
I know exactly where you are. You're done.
Still inside. Spike planted.
holding mid oh my god one
Last player standing.
VCT चल रहा है
Refreshing.
unlucky
Enemies close. Eyes up.
भाई मुझे ना 2 महीने से बहुत ज़्यादा पैकेट लॉस लास्ट के 1 महीने से सिंगापुर पे तो अनप्लेबल है 10-20% पैकेट लॉस
Chat, I need your motivation. I need it so much.
Pathetic.
One close, I think.
Cutting their vision.
So was mid.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Spike down mid.
Wrong.
Last round in the half.
Here.
Save nothing.
so drops over thanks I'm going to pick halls and trip mid door
I will take B because I think they will push B.
Yeah. Most probably they can be.
let's just retake A maybe I'll give you info about A I'm picking one
Women one.
See, guys
Only one. Is spamming. Careful mid.
okay one mid
One middle.
oh, he broke my trip from mid door okay
He's pushing elbow, I guess.
Never smoke mid.
Okay.
I'm so dead
Cutting their vision.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Nowhere to run.
Switching sides.
भाई ये भी शॉट मिस हो रहे यार
Reloading.
Cypher with the B so can you show me this trip bro
Here.
default trip okay thanks
If we walk, the jet will pick 100%. I mean the neon.
okay he might stun us guys okay.
Walk, please.
Eyes off me.
Don't give sound.
wait okay
Just trade me. Don't trade me, bro.
Blocking sight.
Still inside.
I'm stunned.
Your fault.
There.
Reloading.
Can you just smoke?
Enemy spotted mid.
Reloading.
Spike planted. Here.
Out of charges.
I'm stuck. Can you smoke, Chloe? Oh, shit.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Shock dart. Away with you.
Nice.
Reloading.
still flank guys
Reloading.
Where's Viper?
I don't know about Viper I know
Chimo lead.
what
Enemy spotted B.
both get it together
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
क्लो क्या सो गई थी क्या? स्मोक ही नहीं कर रही थी?
वो टिल्ट हो गया भाई, वो 3 बार बोल रहा है कि तुमने मेरा ट्रेड क्यों नहीं लिया। वो उधर स्टन आया था, आपने देखा क्या? वो मरने के बाद तुरंत उसने जाते तो हम मर जाते।
Flo, I'm sorry bro, there was a stun here so couldn't trade you.
Okay, okay.
No whinging. We've come back for worse.
One might push.
Swing.
I'll watch.
Shot that.
No peeking.
Cypher here.
Revealing area.
Let me go inside.
Gun here.
No trip.
Still in sight.
Side is not clear.
Can be backside still.
One enemy remaining.
Yes. I don't know about last one.
मन में है विश्वास, पूरा है विश्वास, हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन। हम होंगे कामयाब, हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन।
खेलना है क्या?
क्या?
पिक खेलना है क्या? मैं हॉल जा रहा हूँ या फिर जाना है साइड पे? देखो विनेबल है क्योंकि मैच 5-9 को।
Can we do a mid split to B? Elbow and B men.
Okay, I'm going to pick mid.
Okay, I don't have smoke mid.
Oh, you don't have smoke? Okay. We play for pick then. We play for pick.
I got smoke.
Okay.
Sage mid picking. Doors. Oh, Tendal pushed up already. Neon. Nice.
More.
So can you come? Okay, never mind.
Our spike's down. Spike down A.
Two here.
Player standing.
Hush. Done.
Sage was mid door and Viper was on side.
One side, one mid.
You know both of them.
One was main, right?
Yeah. Could be pushed up, huh? Could be pushed up.
No, maybe that will go away.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Resource. Still in sight.
Oh, nice try. बुलेट ज्यादा होती है ना तो स्प्रे मार के निकाल लेते। Nice try.
My ult is ready. All right, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
भाई मैं बुलेट्स की तरफ देखा अपने और तभी उसने पीक करके मार दिया ब्रो। यू शुड ऑलवेज फोकस ऑन योर क्रॉसर। शिट यार।
Like I never left.
टनल
Enough.
one is mid. ओए कैसे मार रहे हैं यार लोग मेरे को? One more side.
Spike
Super side.
down A.
मेरे मार्क पे।
One enemy remaining.
बी प्लेयर। ओ भाई।
Last player standing.
Thank you.
There you are.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good. Be the drop.
ओ भाई साहब, हमारी ग्रेजुएशन डिग्री सेलिब्रेशन होने वाली है 16 तारीख को। व्हाट? हमारे कॉलेज में
मिड पीक लेते हैं ना ये लोग।
फाइनली भाई 16 तारीख कब है? 6 दिन में। Someone take the spike please.
No prisoners.
जेट को ही लेना चाहिए, जेट क्योंकि कुछ है ना योगदान ही नहीं दे रहा है गेम में।
I got the spike.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Where is she pushing?
I don't know where from.
Careful aim in.
One bit. He pushed up.
Still in sight.
Oh.
That's a kill.
Come B, come B, come B.
So, only one B. No one is mid right now. Cyber and Sova. Get two sides.
Pathetic.
Dead. Both were dead.
कहाँ पे थे?
दोनों पे डीगल्स थी। दोनों मिड डोर की तरफ थे। लास्ट टाइम डीगल थी। Then out होगी मैक्स।
Cutting their vision. One enemy
Poison's
remaining.
gone.
2v1.
Where?
मैं फोकस कर रहा हूँ, मैं बहुत ज्यादा फोकस कर रहा हूँ भाई। अभी मैं इतना ज्यादा फोकस कर रहा हूँ ना कि जिंदगी में इतना फोकस नहीं किया था मैं। अरे लाइट बंद हो गई यार।
They demand a fight.
मन में है
Who
विश्वास,
are we to disobey?
पूरा है विश्वास, हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन।
I have money.
Why peak? Cause why not?
Could have a drop. Thank you.
I'm going to luck on.
Need a drop.
Yeah.
Drop your
okay,
window.
maybe I do a. Never mind. You want to push over?
No.
Sova, bye, Sova.
Not push.
Oh, you bought right.
Maybe I can like take a hole.
Yeah. I don't fake, but I'll try.
Here.
Oh, here. Never mind. He walled from stairs, guys. Let me go.
Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading.
Up left.
There. Wait. We can't just get in. Viper and Sova side.
Here. Scanning ahead.
Wait, my smoke is like for 4 seconds.
Okay. His right side, right left.
Reloading.
They know we all five here, by the way. We need to wait. We can't just get in. Neon is here as well, guys. Get back. 3. Only 1B.
4v3. I think Cypher is alone now.
Last player standing.
Pushed up.
Spike down mid.
हो गया, चलो आज का हो गया भाई।
Stage was mid.
आज का हो गया मेरा।
Last time.
बस हो गया आज का। चलो वॉच पार्टी कब चालू होने वाली है भाइयों? वॉच पार्टी कब चालू होने वाली है?
Smoke.
Spike planted.
Drop in a smoke.
चलो भाई। अभिजीत भाई दूसरे वाले चैनल पे आते हैं वॉच फोटोशॉप के ट्यूटोरियल्स और स्ट्रीम्स। चलो बस हो गया आज का। अच्छा गावात। ओहो मन में है विश्वास, पूरा है विश्वास, हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन। भाई 7-11 है भाई, अभी भी विनेबल है। अभी मेरे को हारना नहीं चाहिए। Maybe you help. Oh, how can she kill me so easily, dude? 120 दिया है मैंने उसको.
वन हॉल 6 तो
Come on! Come on! क्या की में ये टट्टी?
टाइम ब्रिज
Okay, I'm watching.
I know exactly where you are.
You wanna get?
You can go.
Dropping smoke.
कोई बात नहीं.
Player standing.
कोई बात नहीं.
Spike down A.
We can and we will. Still.
One enemy
भरोसा
remaining.
है. If you plant, you can ult. ये ult नहीं कर पाएगी ऐसे. यार.
अल्ट कैसे प्लांट के बाद ही होता है क्या?
हाँ.
Match point.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
हो मन में है विश्वास, पूरा है विश्वास. टोटी करूंगा मैं दिन रात, हर दिन.
Keep up.
आजा नियन, तेरे को दिखाता हूँ मैं.
That's a good spot. I have the spike. Standing ahead.
चलो भाइयों, आज तो डायमंड 3 पक्का है. आज तो डायमंड 3 पक्का है भाई. आज डायमंड 3 पक्का है भाई.
One enemy remaining.
आज डायमंड 3 पक्का है.
Should be है.
आज डायमंड 3 पक्का है लाला. आज पक्का है. आज पक्का है.
Spike planted.
I put a swing mate for you guys.
क्या बात है.
Apologize to them, but
चलो.
alas.
आज मैं डायमंड 3 जाने वाला हूँ. कितने जन चैट में खुश है? हाथ ऊपर करे अपने. हाथ ऊपर करे भाई. क्योंकि मैं तुम लोगों की लॉबी में आऊंगा फाइनली. वाओ, दिस इज सो नाइस. Oh my god. Oh my god. देखो 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 इन्हें राते मनासी, उन्हें क्षमा मिले कहाते.
Here. Spike dropped.
Go with your drone.
Cutting their vision.
Welcome B Mango.
Dropping smoke.
Revealing area.
Is the tree broken?
Last player standing.
Lock in sight.
देखो देखो कैसे आने से मटक गए.
Defenders win.
Awesome.
आज भाई आप खेलो, मेरा बहुत पैकेट लॉस आ रहा है.
Alright bro.
आप खेलो.
See ya. Bye. चलो मंत्र फूक दिया है. अगला मैप वो मैप आने वाला है जिसमें आई एम मोस्ट लाइकली टू विन. ये मंत्र था.
Match found.
मेरे हमेशा डी रैंक मैप में लोटस ही आता है और ये बार आइस बॉक्स आ गया.
No one can hold their breath forever.
रुको जरा, मेरे को देखने दो कि आइस बॉक्स में अपन कितना हारते कितना जीतते। चैट 44% है अपना आइस बॉक्स का विन रेट। मतलब मैंने 4 हारा हूं और 5 मतलब 4 जीता हूं 5 हारा हूं आइस बॉक्स में। चलो लाइफ टाइम देखते हैं ना, लाइफ टाइम में ज्यादा समझेगा। अगर तू है तो बता दे तू है। It's okay if we play one smoke, I guess. Yeah, you go duelist. Chat, is this a D rank game or do we stay in ascendant? जल्दी से जल्दी बताया मुझे। I do feel we can stay in ascendant, but चैट में ना, मेरे चैट में ना भाई लोग सब लोग चाहते कि मैं डायमंड चले जाऊं। मैं एक इमॉर्टल हूं और मैं एक इमॉर्टल की तरह खेल के दिखाऊंगा इस चैट को। I will, I can, and I will. I'm the GOAT, I'm the legend. Come on, show them who you are, buddy. Show them who you are. बस एक गेम और and then तू भी डायमंड। कोई ना, हो जाओगे डी रैंक। ऐसा लग रहा है कोई रो रहा है तो एक प्लास्टिक है डायमंड के नाम पे। हम तुम्हारे साथ है, कोई ना, हो जा डी रैंक। शो देम यू आर डायमंड, शो अस यू आर प्लास्टिक। भाई मैं यू नीड सिल्वर लॉबी ब्रो, प्लीज रैंक अप, वेक अप। Yeah, sure. Watch my plat speed run. Bro thinks he is reading Instagram comments. Bro, ascendant से नीचे radiant.
The cold air feels wonderful.
AFK यार उनमें एक भाई, उनमें एक AFK है भाई, हट। इट्स ओके ब्रो, रैंक डजंट मैटर। आई लव यू इलाइट नोआ भाई, तू ही समझता है मेरे को, बाकी ये पूरी चैट है ना भाई। भाई टैक्सी ड्राइवर खेल ले, इसमें कुछ नहीं हो रहा। मैं जाऊंगा भाई, ये गेम के बाद है ना, मैं सारे जो भी चैट में हेट कमेंट्स लिख रहे हैं ना, मैं सारों के ना नाम नोट कर रहा हूँ। ये गेम के बाद मैं अपनी ओमनी लेके निकलने वाला हूँ। Are they? They're holding. One on B, one on B. B wall, B wall.
Toxin screen down.
Right here.
Spike planted.
पहला राउंड था, पहले राउंड में वार्म अप होता है, पहला राउंड था दोस्तों, टेंशन मत लो। नाइस ऐसा 2v2 सिनेरियो विल दे क्लच दिस आउट। यहाँ पे येलो पे एक वाइपर स्पॉट हो चुका है, ये रिकॉन में वो कंफर्म हो जाएगा। यहाँ पे 2 जन नहीं, एक ही जन यहाँ पे रिवील होते हुए, रिवील खेलते हुए, एक बंदा अभी क्या यहाँ पे ये क्लच करके दिखा पाएंगे? जाने के लिए देखते रहिए। AFK बंदा अब तक आया नहीं है, तो इसका मतलब ये रीमेक होने वाला है। कांग्रेचुलेशंस टू ईच एंड एवरीवन एंड गेमिंग वाईटी चैनल, थैंक यू।
Their vipers
Yes! Yes!
psychological as well.
Vadu, thank you so much for the re-sponsor.
Force.
Toxins going up.
Relax, let them come.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
30 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
Spike spotted
You're
A.
only in my way.
ऐसा करेगा अभी तू? ऐसा करेगा? भाई मेरे इसके साथ खेला जा रहा है, भाई मेरे इसके साथ खेला जा रहा है। भाई यार,
Match found.
मैं नहीं सहन कर पा रहा भाई, एसेंट लग गया। कोई बात नहीं, एसेंट पे मेरा विन परसेंटेज देख लो।
Hold their breath forever.
अबे यार क्लो ले ली।
Match found.
No one can hold their breath forever.
मेरी नसें फटने वाली है, मेरी नसों को दबा दीजिए प्लीज। भाइयों लाइक मार दीजिए और पिन मैसेज में जो लिंक है वो चेकआउट जरूर करना। क्योंकि वो एक नया वीडियो है जो हमने अपने चैनल पे डाला है, आप चेक कर सकते हो। और कल नाइट मार्केट का ये होने वाला है, नाइट मार्केट रिवील होने वाला है। इसका मतलब कल नाइट मार्केट तुम सब लोग खोलोगे ही, तो तुमको खोलना नहीं है, क्योंकि 3 बजे तुम्हारा भाई आएगा खोलने खुद। तो हम लोग दोनों डिस्कॉर्ड में बैठेंगे और हम दोनों एक दूसरे, तो मैं तुम्हारा नाइट मार्केट, मतलब तुम्हें खुद का नाइट मार्केट खोलना है, लेकिन मैं उसे देखूंगा। अरे भाई क्या हो रहा है भगवान? What are you cooking for me? What are you cooking? Tell me, what are you cooking, भाई? Please. Please.
Match found.
Please.
No one can hold their breath forever.
सनसेट में कितना था अपना विन परसेंट? देखो देखो कैसे याहे मना के, दुएं कहाँ तेरे या माँ के, उस काले मो। देखो देखो ये जमाने से मुर गए, आते कहा तेरे में घुस गए, क्यों इतना नादान मैं, फिर आते क्यों यहाँ करने बातें मेरे से, तुम आगे से निकल जाना शिमड़े। क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं? मेरा हो गया है यार, मैं क्यों खेल रहा हूँ ये गेम आज? Anuj Jain deleted his Spotify account about this. वाह वाह। हर्ष भाई 16th को ग्रेजुएशन पार्टी है, इसलिए आज डिमोशन पार्टी होनी पड़ेगी। तेरे को कैसे पता मेरा यही प्लान है यार? मतलब भाई, मतलब 16 तारीख को मैं ऐसा कैप फेंकूंगा अपनी भाई, मेरा भाई, मतलब मेरा प्रमोशन नहीं, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, मेरा वो होएगा, वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको, ये सेरेमनी को क्या बोलते हैं भाई? कॉन्वोकेशन भाई साहब, भाई ग्रेजुएशन सेरेमनी, ग्रेजुएशन, मैं ग्रेजुएट होने वाला हूं, मैं बड़ा हो गया हूं भाई। शिट, इतना जल्दी बड़ा हो गया मैं। अबे गेम कैप्चर क्यों नहीं चालू? भाई गेम कैप्चर बंद हो गया। एक सेकंड, मेरा गेम लैग आउट हो गया है। मेरा गेम लैग हो गया। मेरा Lucifer, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Pow Gang मेरे भाई। उसगले कोमा कम चले कोमा। भाई मतलब भगवान शायद चाहते हैं कि आज मैं गेम ना खेलूं, क्योंकि अगर मैं आज खेलूंगा ना तो मैं 100% आज डिमोट होके ही रहूंगा। ये चाहते हैं भगवान, मालूम क्या? इसकी वजह से मेरे को ना आज मैच नहीं मिल रहा। अग्री डिसअग्री चैट? अग्री या डिसअग्री? भाई मैच ही नहीं मिल रहा भाई। आई लव डी रैंक। अच्छा, डायमंड से पहले बैन हो गया। अब पूछो ना जरा मेरे दिल के बारे में भी, अब कूला का से नेम। चैट अगर अभी मैं लॉगिन कर रहा हूं तो क्या मुझे मैच मिलेगा वही, या मन में है विश्वास, पूरा है विश्वास, इमॉर्टल हूंगा मैं एक दिन। आ रहा हूँ भाई लोग, इमॉर्टल आ रहा हूँ मैं इमॉर्टल आ रहा हूँ, तुम लोग टेंशन ना लो। तुम्हारा भाई एक दिन इमॉर्टल बन के दिखाएगा, और जिस दिन मैं इमॉर्टल बनूंगा ना, तब मैं सबको पार्टी दूंगा चैट में, सबको है ना, मैं फ्राइड राइस खिलाऊंगा, मजाक से हटके मैं फ्राइड राइस खिलाऊंगा सबको। और भाई ठीक आहे ना, निस्ता राडा करूया, निस्ता धुरोळा आणि सोबत पावभाजी आणि मिसळ पाव आणि सगळं खाऊ, मजाक से हटके भाई, मजाक से हटके। मैं इमॉर्टल जाके रहूंगा, मैं इमॉर्टल जाके रहूंगा। मुझे लोग गाली देने वाले अभी। हेलो
Cypher, just tell me where they are.
सॉरी एक राउंड फुकट में हरा दिया। I got different lineups.
Here. Breathe deep.
इन पे साइफर नहीं है। We should go B, right? Why are we going A? Can we go B? They don't have a cipher. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. भाई UCL फाइनल्स की वॉच पार्टी करना। हाँ UCL फाइनल्स की 100% करेंगे। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 भाई। हगू जैन क्या होता है भाई? तू होगा हगू जैन, हगरे।
Enemy spotted mid. Carrier is killed.
Spike down mid. Last player standing. Flawless.
I'm faster than Sky's wolves.
Let's go B. Should we? I'll wall this.
There.
I'll wall this. You just smoke CT, okay?
Eat your own heart out, Reyna.
Knife deployed.
Can you break it?
Two suppressed.
I wall now.
Toxins going up.
Grenade out. Caution.
Toxin screen down.
Wall down, wall down.
One enemy remaining.
Watching here.
Good round, good round. Please queue Mumbai. Sure,
We're
Vinny.
gonna win. No other
Sure.
option. Let's go.
I will queue Mumbai next game, Vinny. For sure. Thank you so much for your first super chat. Happy birthday बोल दीजिए विनी को।
Spike dropped.
I'll fake A with my wall and smokes. You guys take the spike to B maybe. Last time I played Mumbai server, 2 games I played, I 30 killed both the games. Can you guys go B? KO, can you take the spike?
Here.
I'll fake here.
My camera is destroyed.
Just walk and hold outside B. I'll fake A till then. Okay. Get in now maybe.
Toxin screen down.
Please queue Mumbai.
Spike down B.
Like I never left.
Inside one, bro.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Good run.
Back where you belong. In the dirt.
We don't see you in Mumbai server.
We don't see you in Mumbai server. Last time I played Mumbai server, I fragged 30 kills in both the games. जब पैकेट लॉस वगैरह चल रहे थे ना तभी. Thank you so much, Vinny, for another 40. Harsh bhai, मैं आ गया. Love you too, Ayush bhai. Thank you so much for the chase. Let's go.
Let's knock it down.
अच्छा बात काय केलं मी?
Knife deployed. One suppressed. Flash. Flash.
Toxins going up.
Flag it. Plant the spike.
Oh shit, sorry. I'll plant safe.
Toxin screen down. Spike planted.
Down.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off. Poison orb emitting.
One enemy remaining.
Poison's
What?
off.
Nice. क्या कर रहा भाई KO? Zero map awareness.
Toxins going up.
Now remember, wipe the pills from your gun.
Mumbai server is more fun than SG. You look nice. I mean it's good. Mumbai server अच्छा है, लेकिन कुछ कारणवश हम मुंबई सर्वर नहीं खेल सकते विनी जी. हमारे चैनल पे गाली गलौज कुछ हद तक चलती है. थोड़ा लाइक 3 राउंड में एक गाली निकल गई किसी के मुंह से चल जाती है, उतनी हमारी चैट वो कर लेती है, एडजस्ट कर लेती है. लेकिन हर राउंड में गाली आ जाती है ना तो थोड़ा सा सीन हो जाता है. और क्योंकि हमारी पब्लिक बहुत सारी टीवी पे देखती है और वो मेरा भी मेंटल खराब कर देता है फिर. और जी, और स्ट्रीम स्नाइप भी होता हूँ मैं कहीं.
Reloading.
One suppressed.
Toxins going
How
up.
many shot race side? There must be too many here actually.
Blocking sight.
Pistol right. अबे कोई ये क्यों नहीं कर रहा? स्विंग क्यों नहीं कर रहा भाई?
My
Nice.
ult's ready.
Reload gun here.
इसके बाद विनी जी मैं इनके साथ खेलने वाला हूँ, केली और
One
बोनस के
enemy
साथ.
remaining.
Caution.
Last player standing.
Shutting them down.
हक दिया ये. Oh my God, मम्मा!
Clutch.
हॅलो आयुष भाई, पियुष भाई. मम्मा ह्याच्यानंतर ही आहे माझी वॉच पार्टी आहे, ती संपणार आरामात. बाद में खाऊंगा आराम से. नहीं बस 2 बस है. हाँ नको नको. मम्मा डी रैंक गेम है मेरा, प्लीज भगवान से दुआ मांगो कि मैं डी रैंक ना हूँ. You said you do Mumbai, but विनी जी मैंने उनको हाँ बोल दिया. अभी वो पूछे मेरे को खेलोगे आप, तो मैं बोला ओके. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द यूज शंबर बाय द वे. यार नॉर्मल बात ही नहीं करती.
Enemy spotted A.
आप लोग बी क्यों नहीं जा रहे?
Blocking sight. I never left. I've got your trail.
Heaven out.
Spike
Nah bro, we
down
can't
A.
win like this. मैं तो हमेशा पिछले
player
3 राउंड से मैं
standing.
फ्री में मर रहा हूँ यार. और ए पे ऐसा नहीं घुसना चाहिए, मालूम क्या? जो लास्ट बंदा आता है ना उसको हेवन देखना चाहिए. चिन्मय भाई आज रात 5:30 या 4 बजे आ जाएगा नाइट मार्केट. कल हम लोग करने वाले रिव्यू वाली स्ट्रीम, तो जरूर आना. आयुष थैंक यू फॉर द चॉइस. बेस्ट वैंडल और शेरिफ स्किन बता दे प्लीज. बेस्ट वैंडल स्किन इज प्राइम, बेस्ट शेरिफ स्किन इज सिंगुलैरिटी. Guys, take the spike to B. I'll fake A with my wall. Okay, don't make sound.
Stay safe.
Indian servers might have on a high night market.
Jet, we are going to be. Oh.
Raise market.
आज नाही होत वाटतं. आज लय कठीण परिस्थिती आहे. लय म्हणजे लयच कठीण परिस्थिती आहे. नुसता मारतायत मला.
Camera taken out.
I am trying. I am concentrating, mummy.
You will not kill my
Last
ally.
player standing.
Man of your word.
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
खत्म भाई लोग जीजी बोल दो अभी. जीजी बोल दो. भाई अभी भड़क गया. अब A isn't possible. If we are going A, we should hold Amen and watch Heaven as well. I watch Heaven this round.
Get on with it.
Okay, you take this fight.
One suppressed.
Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Watching here.
Watch green.
I got the spike.
Spike down A.
Thank you so much, Vinny, for the 200 rupees. Thank you.
Carrier is killed.
Thank you. I thought you were a man of world. I am a man of world. मैं अगले स्ट्रीम में मुंबई खेलूंगा जरूर.
One enemy remaining.
भाई क्लोवर टट्टी खेल रही है. अरे सॉरी विनी जी यार. विनी जी भड़क रही जा रही है भाई. भड़के जा रही है. विनी जी आपको क्या हो रहा है? आपको कुछ दर्द हो रहा है? आप इतना मत भड़किए प्लीज. हमें अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है. थैंक यू फॉर द 200 एंड अगेन फॉर द 170. तननन होमन थैंक यू सो मच ब्रदर. री-स्पॉन्सर तननन होमन. थैंक यू. भाई लोग कम बैक करना पड़ेगा. रे राड़े डालने पड़ेंगे. कम बैक करना पड़ेगा.
Time बनाया.
एक ही किल है मेरा. एक ही किल. मैंने ऑप गिव अवे कर दी. अभी उन पे ऑप है. ठीक है मैं मार दूं. Can we push B with the KO ult? A is too tough, I feel. Or you wanna go A? Okay.
Toxins going up.
Ignored my super chat.
Toxin screen down.
Sage and Raze Abi, man. One mid. Come B man, only one B. One mid, one B. Race can be side though. Race was spotted B.
Toxins going up. Poison orb emitting. Poison's up.
Can be copy, can be copy.
Down.
Fire in the hole!
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Did he just walk in like that?
My ult is ready.
Until then, survive.
भाई ये क्या हो रहा है गेम में? विनी जी के लिए मेरे को मुंबई खेलना पड़ेगा भाई, तभी जाके कुछ कमबैक हो पाएगा, नहीं तो नहीं शायद। Heaven out.
Spike down.
Yeah, 2 kills हो गए.
Player standing.
2 kill हो गए. Let's go. It's too tough for A, bro. They push out heaven and no one kills them. We die. We get sandwiched. B is pretty much easy.
Last round in the half.
We're moving out. Pack heavy.
B is much easy, bro. We shouldn't go A.
Oh my god, my jam is.
Can you come B, Jet?
Maybe we get the spike. Just a thought.
I want to see you crawl.
Knife deployed.
Smoke CD, I'll wall market. One pushing mid.
Toxins going up.
One here, Cypher. Careful, okay?
Drop in a smoke.
Can you use it?
Toxin screen down.
Enemy spotted.
Begins.
Toxins going up.
Close left, one. Close left, lane.
Reloading. Block the
Toxin screen down.
Here. Down.
Dead.
Market.
3 down.
Really found my wire.
Don't get in my way.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
I'm 1 HP.
Wow, my eyes are down.
I'm watching left side. Close to me. Nice.
Hero, didn't you?
Switching sides.
Remember, nobody's a hero when you're crying for air.
तब से बोल रहा हूँ, कुत्ते जैसा बोल रहा हूँ कि हगासो बी चलते नहीं, ए भी जाके मरना है। लगातार 3 राउंड ए पे जाके गिव अवे हुआ है, मालूम क्या? लेकिन नहीं भाई, हमको तो ए पे ही जाके टॉटी करनी है, क्योंकि वहीं पे हमें प्रेशर आता है भाई, कहीं और नहीं होता, इसलिए। Too bad, man. They are too bad. I swear to God, man. I swear to God, they are too bad, man. Team in.
Poison orb emitting.
Don't rotate yet. I got mollies.
Poison's off.
Not out, not out.
Gone, picking.
Don't die, Klo. Jet, you can rotate. KO, can you watch mid?
Poison orb emitting.
What the fuck?
Poison's off.
Spike planted.
आपके पिताजी कॉल देंगे स्पाइक प्लांटेड का? 2v5 रिटेक करें हम?
Last player standing. Flawless.
भाई ये गेम मेरी मौत का कारण बनेगा।
Attack when they're suppressed. I cut their options, they make mistakes.
Let's choke them.
वाह
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Toxin screen down. Not recharged yet.
Last player standing.
Got him.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll
बहुत
crush it.
दर्द है मम्मी ये गेम में बहुत दर्द ये लोग ये आएंगे ये राउंड भी जा रहे हैं
Toxins going up.
don't die let us rotate nice
They found my wire.
just will be main don't rotate maybe they'll come back
Toxin screen down.
Camera taken. Reload.
test
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
round
Reloading.
go get it
Thanks. No easy night for you, man.
I'll survive a dent or two. Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
come on show them you can do it Goti Gamer VIT of India show them भाई कांस्टेंट पैकेट लॉस आ रहा है ना बे देखो ना 1% वो है ना 1-2% में ही है ना मेरा एम नहीं लग रहा शायद इसलिए वैसा हो रहा है मालूम क्या भाई ब्रीज वाले गेम में जिसमें रेना खेल रहा था उसमें तो कितने डुअल्स आ रहा हूं भाई मैं 3 बुलेट लगे सिर्फ चौथे बुलेट में लैग हो जाता है गेम का गलती है मेरा नहीं है मजाक से हटके ये लोग बीमन के ही बाहर है
Poison orb emitting.
The hunt begins.
क्या हकते हो भाई आप
Toxins going up.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Flawless.
Bragging rights if
Can I
you
play?
get first pick.
Why for you play भी मैंने आगा क्या मैंने नहीं आगा ये गेम में यार
No peeking.
Stupid.
Dropping a fire in the hole.
One enemy remaining.
Well played, bro.
Another dead one.
Catch your breath. Not that I need to.
I need this.
भाई अब आप डायमंड जाने वाले हो तो मेरे को लगा कि आप रेडियन जाओगे सो सैड सही ठीक है
Isolate them and kill them.
Right here. Enemy spotted A.
One mid, one mid.
Found you. They found my wire.
Back like I never left.
ओ भाई 2v5 आ जाता है हमेशा। ए पे 3 खेलते हैं हमेशा मर जाते हैं क्योंकि ये साइफर मेरी बात नहीं सुनता भाई।
Spike planted.
Dead fool.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
किधर गया वो? सुनाई नहीं दिया मेरे को।
Match point.
I will fulfill my purpose.
Reloading.
Let's go.
I've got your trail.
Toxin poison aboard.
What do I do now?
Poison's off. Toxin screen down.
Spike planted.
Sage 1 HP.
Last player standing.
1 HP Sage.
You will not kill my ally.
One enemy remaining.
Suppressive. No charges.
Attackers win.
Welcome. Come in. Welcome to Diamond.
Hey Kelly. Hey wait. Can we end this game before 8:30?
Maybe, I think.
Okay, let's keep it.
Maybe we can play one game before VCT start.
Okay. ठीक है ना यार दोस्तों, अभी क्या यार, उड़ाओ भाई, मजाक उड़ाओ। किसी को है ना ये नहीं लगेगा कि हर्ष भाई हमारे को रिलेटेबल गेम प्ले दिखाना चाहते हैं इसलिए डायमंड आए।
मैच फाउंड।
इसलिए डायमंड आए हर्ष भाई, ऐसा कोई नहीं बोलेगा। सबको यही लगेगा कि मैं जानबूझ के आ रहा हूँ। सबको यही लगेगा कि भाई मेरे को खेलने नहीं आता। अरे भाई मैं भाई मेरे को रिलेटेबल कंटेंट दिखाना था तुम लोगों को यार। लेकिन दोस्तों देखो, एक्चुअली ना लाइफ में ना रैंक कभी मैटर नहीं करता यार. मैटर करता है कि तुम एंजॉय कर रहे हो कि नहीं जिंदगी तुम्हारी, तुम गेम एंजॉय कर रहे हो कि नहीं. और मैं तो ये गेम इतना ज्यादा एंजॉय कर रहा हूं ना कि मैं क्या ही बताऊं. मैं मतलब है ना, मैं अभी आई एम लिविंग माई लाइफ एट माई फुलेस्ट. आई स्वेयर टू गॉड, लाइक आई स्वेयर टू गॉड ब्रो, नॉट इवन कैपिंग वंस ब्रो. देखो मैं डायमंड डिजर्व करता हूं क्या सही में? तुम लोग बताओ, तुम लोग दिल से, नहीं तुम लोग दिल से बताओ भाई, क्या मैं सही में डायमंड डिजर्व करता हूं क्या? जल्दी सच्ची सच्ची दिल से बताओ. Diamond ain't that bad. Let's go plat. कितने प्यारे लोग हो यार. No, you deserve bronze. सालो, ए मेरा कितना आ रहा है डाउन है बताओ जरा. मेरा डायमंड में कितना आ रहा है डाउन है, जल्दी बताओ, जल्दी बताओ. डायमंड में मेरा कितना आ रहा है डाउन है बताओ. अठारह डाउन, 18 डाउन हो ना. तो अगर मैं ट्राई हार्ड करूं और कुत्ते माफिक मारूं तो क्या मैं निकाल सकता हूं ये गेम? इफ वी win this game and I get 18 RR.
Yeah, so we should lose, right?
Bonus, 500 people watching me. What if 500 people report your ID?
Thank you.
Hey, I just sub you, na.
I'm angry today. I'm angry today, Bonus. I'm angry.
I just win last game, come back from 2 and 10.
210?
Here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 210.
Okay.
Barrier created.
Kelly, you were thinking to wall me?
Yeah, I think.
Going up.
Multiple.
Reloading.
Oh my god, this KO blocking!
Screen down.
What do you want here?
Poison
Oh, I'm right.
Poison's on.
Ramp.
No fuel.
No more ramp.
Enemy down.
Ramp out. To bomb side.
Inside.
Flower pot.
Inside.
Spike planted.
Get out of my way.
Both side.
One enemy remaining.
Trade me.
Last player standing.
Ebo.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
You blocked me, so I died.
No, that KO blocked you, Kelly.
No,
will I ever block you? Do you think I will block you? I didn't. अभी मैंने
Toxins going up.
Ding. So 100 on right now.
No charges left.
Yeah.
Twin. Running.
Toxin screen down.
In front of you.
Spike planted.
Flanking, backside.
Backside.
Give me, I flank.
One on me, one on me.
Wait, can you spam
One on my left, one on my left. Nice shot.
One enemy
135.
remaining.
Nice.
Yeah,
Chicken
have
knife.
fun. My turn.
On you, bonus. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Thrifty. Dusty round.
We should lose, right?
Forward.
My bad.
be even more.
VCT. Now let's turn this around.
Kelly. Javliska.
Yeah. I did. I just save this just now.
What you had?
Fried chicken.
सुपर चैट मिस
Keep them back.
भाई हम जानते हैं जस्टिफिकेशन की
Anything I saw you.
नीड नहीं आई लव यू भाई आई लव यू आई वाज ईटिंग केला
One city.
केला मींस बनाना
No, it's good. Is there anyone else?
या
Nope. Yep.
यू डिडंट बॉट
Why would I buy? No.
थैंक यू यार आयुष भाई लव यू यार
They spoke a.
One mid, cypher.
Knife in A.
they must be going
Showing
to Kelly I'm
something.
leaving you
Careful,
we'll
mid.
go in most
You
probably
leaving me?
Mid.
I mean
Cypher's mid.
Yeah, they can
Toxins
technically
going
look
up.
in A heaven.
Yeah. Two on mid or three.
Toxin screen down.
hold on Stun was that
30
mid stun or
seconds
A
left.
stun
It's going up.
Cypher you can leave maybe oh yeah they're going there
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
get in
Flawless.
nice Kali
No problem.
Everyone's motor functions okay?
Kali
Let's get tired.
I can buy you Sage.
आपकी जेंजी वर्सेस सेंटिनल वाली लाइव स्ट्रीम उड़ गई कैसे
I'm joking, bro.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
बाप टैक्सी चलाओ आपसे ना हो पाए हगरे 3 किल पे हूँ समझा ना 3 राउंड 3 किल तू 3 राउंड में 3 बार मरता है शपथ भाई लोग मैं बता दूंगा मैं कौन हुआ क्या गेम प्ले मेरा रियल गेम प्ले पे मत आन दो मेरे को रियल गेम प्ले पे आ गया ना मैं
Yeah, they might come in.
Toxins going up.
Oh, A.
stay alive Kelly
Going up heaven, they go up.
Fighting with heavens.
Reloading.
I go side. Jay can play. How them heaven.
Toxin screen down.
Here.
I got right.
Not recharged
Chicken.
yet.
Heaven.
Rich kill.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. A.
You are in
no good
Just let them try to
Oh,
catch
shit, you
me.
get
This guy screamed.
You.
Thank you.
oh I could have aced it
Hashi, can you buy me like a rando?
Good.
there you go
Thank you.
Gotti gamer of economical times is like comma what
Anya, what?
oh
Wall raised.
shit 2 more
Multiple
Hold me,
enemies
hold me.
B.
Squashed.
two low 1 HP
Yeah, here you can go first. Oh.
Mid clear, I think.
what no bullets in up
One enemy enemy remaining.
Yeah, bonus is cooking.
Yeah.
Bonus cooking. Let's go bonus.
Take what's useful.
Yeah.
क्या खेला हूँ भाई, क्या खेला हूँ,
Sure you even need a healer.
क्या खेला हूँ भाई. अभी भी लगता है क्या तुम लोग को मेरे को ये लॉबी चाहिए, मतलब ये लॉबी में रहना चाहिए मेरे को. साइमन डायमंड है, तुम असेंडेंट हो भाई. ये ना, ये दुनिया की यही सबसे ना खराब चीज लगती है मेरे को, मालूम क्या. ये दुनिया बहुत खराब है भाइयों. पूछो क्यों, क्योंकि मैं ना जब हारता हूँ तो बोलते हैं छी भाई डायमंड लॉबी में हार रहे छी, और जब मैं मारता हूँ तो बोलते हैं छी भाई डायमंड लॉबी में मार रहे छी. हाइड्रा भाई के साथ, क्लच भाई के साथ जब टॉप रैंक करता हूँ तब कोई नहीं बोलता भाई वाह यार इमॉर्टल लॉबी में मार रहा है. ये दुनिया बहुत खराब है भाइयों.
I'll tell you if they come side. They look like they're going heaven.
I can wall up. I wall up.
I know exactly where you are. The hunt begins.
One heaven.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
I guess I play.
I know what must
I play. I'll hold drum. Their Cypher has his op.
They're gonna OP, I think. No, we can play take. We have kill out.
पुरणपोळी वत्साचू तूप धन्यवाद फॉर द 20 रुपये. धन्यवाद. खूप आभार. Can I?
Okay, let's get set
Can
up.
I do that? Can I?
Get out of my way.
One breaking my wall.
Toxins going up.
They are entering your heart.
Eh?
Just wait.
Offline mid.
Okay.
Toxin screen down.
You guys look.
Don't need to.
So no need to peek. We got a Cypher flank.
Reloading.
Poison orb emitting.
Are you getting packet losses? हाँ ना भाई. Cypher, I'll try to bait for you.
Oh, they're coming mid. No, buckets together.
Poison's
They're
off.
coming mid. Yeah, no, rotating in.
Reloading.
Okay.
Not enough fuel.
Jet, we are speed. Oh,
Yeah, they're going in.
Blame me.
One still
30 seconds left.
105 on Cypher. 2 main. Ramps 1. One more ramps.
Spike down A.
We have some.
One enemy remaining.
Main. भाई सुनाई दिया था बे ये.
Okay.
10 seconds.
No time. I think Jack can fight. Then Sage hide.
10 seconds left.
Perfect. Going times.
heaven.
No time.
Let's go, Khelraay! Oh my god!
Don't get shot.
Thank you so much, Puranpuri, for the 20 rupees.
I ripped so hard.
Yeah.
What matters is you got the kill.
I'm service
Anyone have funds to spare?
वाटर बॉटल का नाम मेरे वाटर बॉटल का नाम है डीमार्ट वाली बॉटल.
Yeah, I'll be. I pay back side.
Stun B.
बाप डायमंड जाओ या आयन, मैं तो आपकी स्ट्रीम में देखूंगा भाई यार. लव यू गाइस यार.
They're going this side.
I'll molly that side.
Spike down B.
My turn.
Nice.
thanks.
Healing.
Reloading.
I kill them. I go kill them.
Reloading.
Go.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy is solo. 120 enemy.
Last enemy taken out.
If any of you die, I lose a bet.
Watch me next round. Watch me next round.
Please.
Show me.
I can drop you.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Okay. I'm gonna make a good play on ramps. They won't expect me. Ever. Never, ever.
Don't die. If you die to the eco, I'm molding.
Nah.
They stun.
Suppressing. Two suppress.
3 guys, yeah. Breach can be mid now.
Kill the queen.
I think Cypher gonna play on mid.
2 more. Clove and Cypher here. And Breach was here as well.
I got side. What's coming up?
I'm holding B side.
Oh, she smoked mid.
Yes.
Target sighted A.
Pop smoke mid.
Top on mid.
Cypher, so, Kyo, you can come back.
Cypher. I think they're going back.
Reloading.
Toxins going up.
Two still here.
What the fuck is this move?
Oh, sorry, Kelly.
No, it's not you.
Toxin screen down.
Going B heaven. 1 B heaven.
Just let him can.
And come CD.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, he goes CD.
Cypher DC.
Oh my god.
Cypher DC.
I'm coming to you.
Kill him.
Kill him!
One enemy remaining.
Ouch. I have A side. He can't.
10 seconds left.
No one's gonna get it.
Oh, I was about to knife him.
You're kidding me.
Agree me knife केला असता यार. Kelly using the best vandal. Kelly, what's your vandal?
Reaper. What's your vendor? What are you using?
I just got it from ground, you know.
I'll find their cipher.
Oh, it's your vandal.
A lot.
30 vandal East King.
Jesus.
Good luck.
That's a good trick.
They're playing ramp side.
Toxin screen
Hold
down.
on. Turn out to peek.
Toxins going up.
Kelly, are they towards you?
Toxin screen down.
They might go back, I think.
Spike down A.
Oi! Tubi, Kelly.
Spike down. One enemy
Oh, nice.
remaining.
Okay. Woo!
Nice.
See, River, better.
Let them try to get through me.
Bro, whole world uses river, bro.
My world.
Whole world.
My world.
Eh? क्या बोल लिया?
You see, River is like the best Vandal skin when you whiff. Because at least if you whiff his style.
Which B?
B?
One mid.
On my cam jet. I'm gonna let it come.
Yeah.
भाई रिवर मेरे को सबसे ज्यादा टॉटी स्किन लगती है क्योंकि सबके पास ही है भाई.
Reyna B.
जो स्किन सबके पास है ना वो टॉटी होती है.
I got the K.
अल्ट कर. कल तक कर लेता हूँ भाई. कल अल्ट करेंगे. अगले गेम में अल्ट करेंगे अपन. Bonus, that's a good wall. See, I like.
One
Nice.
enemy
Yeah,
remaining.
let's go. Get in. Nice. Bonus.
So embarrassing.
Let's go, man.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep out.
Hey, Bonus, you just come back from 10-2 in the last game, right?
Yeah.
Oh, let's lose this time.
And my carry.
Let's
Oh my
lose this.
Oh my god.
देखो देखो कैसे आने शिमक गए, हुआ सुमे मेला कलप गए, क्यों इतना हैरान में।
Sound B?
अल्ट इधर कर दूं, अल्ट इधर कर दूं।
Yeah, I think they're gonna push me.
टकली है मेरे, टकली मेरा टकला देख, टकला देख मेरा। I'm gonna smoke her or molly her and ult her.
Enemy spotted B.
I'm gonna ult that bonus. Now they fall back. I wall mid as well. Oh, that's a bad wall for you, Kelly. Ask for the wall, okay?
Okay, go back at you.
Good.
Mid.
Now?
I did it.
In front of you, Cleo. I'm stunned.
Hey, down.
Down. I'll go there.
One enemy remaining.
You had your
Spike down mid.
My turn.
One enemy remaining.
I know! अल्ट किया भाई लोग, चलो
Switching sides.
चलो अल्ट कर लिया मैंने, चलो।
Yo, wow, so good, huh?
sorry.
Nah, it's good.
Let's go away together. Come here. पूरा राउंड कुछ नहीं किया, अल्ट किया मैंने बी में, तभी वो लोग रोटेट किए। हगरे तुझे गेम समझता नहीं है, इसलिए तुझे पता नहीं।
So we know if there's one swing.
Oh, do you know what stage? I'm gonna look mid for this round. Sorry. Because I think
लाइक मार दीजिए दोस्तों अभी के अभी, अगर आप नए हो तो। Let's go.
Heaven's guy, if we cannot break.
What are you doing? Okay.
Shutting them down.
Go Power Rangers.
Toxins going up.
on ramps.
Poison orb
You go this side. Heal me.
Toxin screen down.
Come back.
Yeah, come back.
85.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Kelly, look at that Cypher.
Viking.
Nice.
Come.
Oh, my team.
Let's go. Cypher can be B, man.
You see?
Go
It's
together.
called mind game. It's called slow them. It's called slow their rotate, you know?
CT, one CT.
I pick very
Cypher can be here, right?
Yeah. I think one on heaven. Just careful. Yeah, hold heaven.
Cypher heaven.
Just one heaven. One CT. One CT, one heaven.
Did you just mid slow molly?
That was a perfect molly.
Heaven 7.
Look at it.
Two heaven, one CT.
Jet drop.
One CT. Jet drop.
Hell.
Jet drop hell and CT.
2v2.
Last player standing.
Oh, that's
मैंने भी हक दिया यार वो जेट पे, हट। जी ये मार देता मैं जेट को, थोड़ा माउस हिला दे भाई। भाई 10 to curse हो गया मैं। 10 to curse is on
You
baby.
must fall. Then
The
fall
curse is
near
on.
me.
Can
curse is on.
I think commit. Push mid.
Okay. ये मैच जीत के वापस असेंडेंट आ जाओ।
Reloading.
भाई 10 to curse लग गया है,
Reloading.
तो टेंशन आ रहा है भाई, टेंशन आ रहा है।
Reloading.
Yeah, sorry guys. I think one. This one can.
Like the stream if you're new, guys.
Reloading.
I smoke that.
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
Go heaven.
Poison orb emitting.
Reloading.
Poison's off. Toxins
One
going
on
up.
heaven.
Oh, 130.
Spike down B.
Heaven 7.
80 on beast.
I have the spike. Toxin screen down.
One on heaven.
Oh, what makes it hush.
One enemy remaining.
That's down heaven. Heaven. You heaven. Okay, good.
Nice one.
Let's go.
I was so lost. भाई मेरे को समझा ही नहीं क्या हो रहा है. माँ कसम. Hey, good call, bonus. Let's go.
Yeah.
Why you see him and then you turn around?
Boom. The CD guy.
Yeah.
Ah. Sorry.
Chris, what's up? You saw his feet.
हाँ. ओली भाई के वेट जितना प्यार ब्रो लव यू. Thank you for the choice, Dev भाई.
They might pause, I think, because it's too loud.
देव भाई आपको जिम जाने की जरूरत है इसका मतलब.
Cypher here. Just go back.
Reloading.
Thank you so much for the choice, Dev भाई.
Fish here.
Oh, they got
Maybe
no-
2 or 3 here.
The bridge has no aftershock and one blind.
They go with me. I smoke then go heaven.
I smoke heaven.
Come.
Oh, you're gonna come heaven, okay.
Cypher on heaven, careful, kill.
Kelly plan default I could line up.
Reach backside. Just CT. We not heaven.
I'm here, Kelly.
Shade for you.
Kelly!
2 on heaven.
2 heavens. Heavens up.
Last player standing.
You're running.
Spike down B.
No, my bad. I should have said side. I didn't thought that the heaven guy will die.
I got your
केला
back.
खा लेते अपन.
Just, you know, from the front.
We'll try it.
Reloading.
Find west side for you.
Reloading.
Yeah.
साइड के लेता है मार देता मालूम क्या?
Can you hold B on me? They might pushing it.
Knife deployed.
Cypher A. We can go back B.
Poison orb emitting.
Nice.
Just go. Nice.
Poison's off.
Careful heaven.
I smoke heaven.
1 CT.
Toxins going up.
Come. I think 1 on heaven. No.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
CT, right? Yeah.
My ultimate
Yeah.
is ready.
Picard.
Flawless.
Chal! Flawless victory. So good. Kale.
Match point.
Guys, GG हो जाए चैट में. GG हो जाओ. कहाँ हो सालों जो हंस रहे थे मेरे डायमंड 3 पे? कहाँ हो?
If Cypher there, I think we can play easier.
कहाँ हो भाइयों? कहाँ हो?
Yeah.
Viper, by you, brother.
हेलो.
Oh.
अरे वॉच पार्टी ओमकार आज.
I'll
हाँ.
take everything from them.
This mobile.
Get out of my way!
Oh yeah.
Yeah, guys, can you out? Kill. One left.
Hush, take the up.
Okay.
Side.
Just plant it.
Nice. Wait.
One dead.
Toxin screen down.
My turn.
Side now, side.
Reloading.
No. Don't need to play.
I'm low.
Going up.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, just going. Easy.
GG.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, guys.
Do not fight us again.
Woo!
I think you should go to Diamond. You should go to Diamond.
Now,
I miss
bro.
you in Diamond.
Nah. Now, from here, it's immortal or nothing. Yeah, straight up,
I
for
miss you in
real.
Diamond already.
Nah.
Diamond players missed you.
I'm sorry, Kelly. I'm sorry. Now, you'll see me in immortal. No diamond anymore. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let me see.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, bonus for the carry.
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Bye bye. Have a good game. I have good day. क्या मैच थे भाई, क्या मैचेस थे. हाँ मजा आ गया भाई, मजा आ गया. इतना गंदा करियर सालों आ गया वापस में. ठीक है, जलने वाले जलते रहेंगे और मैं तो मचाते रहूंगा.
Whereas, you know, Foot is like, maybe you have some good things, but then there's some like questionable things.
Well, despite winning almost everything here in EMEA, KC have continued.
अभी सीट वो स्टील है ना अभी. अच्छा गावत स्टील भाई, क्या हो गया आपको? टाइटल चेंज, थंबनेल चेंज, इनकमिंग बेबीज, ऊसकले कले कॉमा. KC versus Foot Esports. Let's go. Like Mario. Come back diamond? No, Kelly, no. I won't be coming diamond again. I'm the GOATY gamer VIT of India.
Not every age, but like every role in the game. So I started duelist, then like Viper, now Sentinel, and Initiator.
रुको एक सेकंड.
So I mean, I think it's a really hard process because
अपने ये आ रहे, क्या उसे कहते हैं, एनालिटिकल आ रहे. रुको एक सेकंड.
It's really hard like to change.
Analytical Gaming YT channel of India is incoming.
I get to know like more knowledge of the game.
आवाज करिए उनके लिए, आवाज करिए.
Like a better player overall with these role changes, so I think it's pretty cool.
It feels like
Analytical भाई के लिए आवाज करिए, जल्दी से जल्दी.
Like he never
आवाज
makes
करिए
without a reason. But again, you're changing so much, like the fade and the smokes and Cypher as well. Do you also feel
hello.
Welcome.
The
fact that you can play these.
Welcome.
He trusts everyone, but I mean, I think me and him, we're like a really good relationship outside and inside of the game. I really like being with Aang and things like that. But I think it's like with every player in the team, and I think it's cool knowing he trusts on me to play these roles. So yeah.
How much of this is N and how much of this is maybe sometimes you're like, do you know what? I want to play Cypher. Get me on.
Okay, that's a really good question because
Oh,
I was always
hello,
saying,
Kelly.
like, in
How are you doing?
He's saying, Aang, if you put me on Cypher, I said 30 kills every map. Like I was always saying that to him. And then we played Cypher a few times, and yeah, I think it was pretty cool. But yeah, I was always like trolling with him, saying, "See, I need to play Cypher," things like that, and yeah.
How do you?
आ जाइए, तब तक अपन टाइम पास करते. Let's do some time pass, baby. The boy, ऊसकले कले कौन?
Oh my God! Wow.
That's not me. That's not me. That's 100% not me. Oh boy, sob! Chat, look at this! ओ भाई, ये गोकू है और ये वेजिटा है. देख रहे हो, मैंने गोकू पूरी देखी है. Sheesh, भाई, you got a Nintendo Switch. Sheesh, what a setup. Oh भाई, he got the Puma. क्या बोलते हैं इसको? ये क्या है? Puma का कौन सा है? कोई तो है. क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है. लाला मेरे लाला, उसके लिए काला. कॉपी जॉर्डन है ये, नकली है जॉर्डन. नकली है? नहीं, मेरे को नहीं लगता भाई, असली होगा यार. जुर्दाने पहना है भाई ने, जुर्दाने. दानी पे लिखा है जुर्दाने वाले का नाम है. आ जाओ, टाइटल चेंज करने दो भाइयों, टाइटल चेंज करने दो. ऊसकले एकले कॉमा ऊसकले एकले चौम. क्या मैच है आज बताओ, क्या मैचेस है आज EMEA की? VCT स्टेज 1 KC वर्सेस KC हो तुम. KC वर्सेस फुट. फुट में कौन है मालूम तुम लोग को? फुट में है सिनाडे भाई, सिनाडे. फुट में है सिनाडे भाई. मेरे पास पास स्कूल के PT शूज है, सबसे बेस्ट है भाई वो, सबसे बेस्ट. गाइस 1.3 के लाइक्स के लिए 3 लाइक चाहिए. जिसने अब तक लाइक नहीं किया तुम्हें अभी के अभी लाइक करना चाहिए, नहीं तो मैं बहुत मारूंगा वहां पे आके, बहुत ज्यादा, समझे ना? उसले कोले कॉमा कब चलेगा? 1 सेकंड भाई.
Very innovative this year, and I actually praise them for them.
You steal it?
Yeah, let's steal it.
Yeah.
If I had the rest of KC, yeah.
Okay, you steal it. Next thing,
I'll be Magnum.
Next thing, Steele, I heard that you might have some proclivity to a little bit of
यार
trash talk in your days on stage. So we have a clip I wanted to show you. This is from.
अबे यार भाई ये होस्ट लोग नहीं बात करनी चाहिए यार. एक है ना ये रहना चाहिए, एक है ना ये रहना चाहिए, क्या उसे कहते हैं, एक पोल रहना चाहिए कि हम तुम्हें कौन से एंकर की बातें सुननी है. आ जाइए, अक्षर भाई का रैंक देखते हैं हम लोग.
भगा के मारा है भाई. इधर ही है.
फ्लैट. भले इसका गन बड़ी एसेंडेंट का है, दिस गाय इज अ फ्लैट. ही इज अ फ्लैट. ही हैज टू बी अ फ्लैट. अगर ये फ्लैट नहीं है तो मैं एक बूस्टेड एसेंडेंट हूं.
When I was on one of my teams.
अरे बस कर बात करना.
We ran something like this.
स्टील भाई बस करो यार.
Because
अबे यार स्टील बात करना बंद कब करेगा भाई?
Walk around with the chamber as contact, but then you have the ability to also speed up using the sky with the rays and making like some split plays on the map. Split, obviously.
I'm a bit in the middle. Like it's the sky that I'm not 100% sure of. I know that you need a way to gather some more information, but yeah, I also like it. I like how again people are thinking outside of the box and just thinking what's better for them as a team and what they understand is good within a map.
Do you think this is also foot specific? Because you know, for the last split one, very.
बराबर. 100% I agree, and yeah, I recommend the same for everyone. To everyone and each and everyone out here present. Yeah. Earliest door.
इधर वाइपर इधर ए आइडन स्काई इधर.
Oh, Viper man. What? Silver.
दो एक ही तरफ है.
Bronze.
एक मेन से आ रहा है.
Nice.
Nice.
He has to be a bronze or nothing. अगर ये सिल्वर है तो मैं भी सिल्वर हूँ. भाई ये लोग टोपी लगा रहे भाई.
Doing things a little bit wacky. No stranger to.
Let's go.
And it felt like after last week we are finally on board with this man, CNED, not.
CNED, the goat.
They took a map off of KC last time they
भाई
played against
साहब,
us.
अबे मैंने thumbnail नहीं change किया.
Again today. Are they able to maybe go one
भाई लोग,
stage even further?
तुम लोग को मालूम क्या? सीनेट को मैंने लाइव देखा है, आमने सामने देखा है, मालूम क्या? फेस टू फेस. सीनेट बोल रहा था मेरे को, अरे भाई तू वही है ना वाइपर मेन जो मस्तपाई की प्ले करता है वाइपर के साथ, वही है ना तू? मैं बोला हाँ भाई हाँ. तो बोलता है भाई कैसा है तू, खाना वाना खाया क्या? मैं बोला खा लिया भाई, खा लिया. ऐसा भाई बात किया, मालूम क्या? मजाक सेट किए भाई, मैं मजाक नहीं करता कभी. अबे कहाँ घुस गया ये?
It's almost like they're moving sideways or very subtly upwards.
Yeah, and as you guys can see from the map meter here, Foot, they take away the sunset, which means the Lotus is going to be open. Do you feel like teams should maybe just start banning the Lotus against them?
I'm just surprised that they move away from the Breeze. You know, they perma-banned it, and as I said, they tested a lot of maps, but Breeze was not one of them. And even last week they decided to not play it. And as you were saying, Sue, if you leave Lotus open for KC, they're going to pick it. We were talking about the split compositions, and they're not even going to second ban Breeze. So that means if we get get to that decider, we finally will
Ad कौन सी आ रही है?
the breeze, and we know what happened.
कौन सी ad आ गई भाई?
Yeah, I mean, we can sit here and talk about like the Lotus. I feel like KC has.
Oh भाई narrate सही में haircut कर रहा है.
With their map pool, I feel like they're.
Narrate giving VIT.
They just have the entire package. They're good at read. They have a lot of structure and they have a lot of.
भाई लोग ये ना मेरे को लग रहा है देखो मैंने ना मैंने देखा है ठीक है टीम वाइटैलिटी वर्सेस फुट ई स्पोर्ट्स देखा है मैंने लाइव ठीक है दोनों टीम्स ऐसी खेलती है ना कि भाई साहब आमड़े कामड़े शामड़े कर देती है लेकिन मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से तुम लोग को जेन्युइनली एक चीज़ बताओ क्या मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से ये मैच जो है फुट जीतने वाली है वन साइड सॉरी फुट बोल रहा हूँ केसी जीतने वाली है वन साइड क्योंकि नराटे भाई बहुत मारने वाले हैं हमने चेंज नहीं हुआ नराटे भाई बहुत मारने वाले वन साइड जीतीगी केसी वन साइड अबे चेंज तो हुआ है थंबनेल क्यों बोल रहे नहीं हुआ क्या यार तुम लोग इतना कैप मत करा करो गाइस इतना कैप मत करा करो Food is also good. It won't be one-sided. I know, but you know, like what I smell is what I smell. You know.
So that's like one of the
I can't change it.
They have to work on. And the.
भाई Valorant वालों ने बैन कर दिया अनबैन कैसे हो सकता हूँ यार बहुत जनों को बैन किया है यार Valorant ने कुछ तो लफड़ा हो रहा है Valorant के सिस्टम में
is also a different beast, I would say, than Foot, right? So right now we're comparing like apples to.
भाई मेरे को इधर दिख रहा है चेंज हुआ है तो चेंज हुआ है अबे यार मेरे को दिख रहा है यार
The same way that they will lose the PRX.
Change हुआ है यार थंबनेल मेरे को यहाँ पे दिख रहा है
I'm not sure that's the case.
To be fair, for Foot, we did see a lot of that recklessness and kind of explosivity going up against Team Liquid. You know, when they were round after round, they were literally on their faces and they were going for
What the color?
One of them duels, put in a lot of pressure.
What the color?
A lot how Paper X play. So maybe, you know, they got
What the color?
some, as I said, polish and confidence in the compositions that they play in and also in the macro idea that they have of how to interpret the map.
Me? What the color?
So surely stick him on the
Blue.
But the KO's
Huh? Yes.
The KO's so good.
I mean, they could go either way with it. I don't really mind necessarily who's on which agent. What I need to see more from Foot is about like.
Oh भाई नराटे भाई दिख रहे दो यार कुछ भी बोलो नराटे भाई ओपी दिख रहे हैं.
Liquid, yeah, they go for these duels and they win a lot of them, but it's like a double-edged sword.
Cned on Sage on Bind, oh my god.
Cned Sage on Bind. Yeah, but this
Sage भी है भाई Cned.
Duelist here on Bind.
This is real 2021 stuff we're seeing.
They will definitely need to double.
पोल डालो आ जाओ पोल बताओ पोल में बताओ कि कौन जीतेगा दोस्तों. Is it going to be KC or is it going to be
The testing period was over, but apparently it's not. What duelist do you want Cned on? Is it
Foot
gonna be
my
Breeze,
foot.
Europe? No, you actually want him on Sage.
sorry ऐसा नहीं बोलना चाहिए ये बहुत गलत चीज बोला.
Listen. One of the things that Foot needs to do is.
भाई पोल लग रहा नहीं है.
Execute things like they have a lot.
Chat lag हो गई मेरी.
And then where it gets sloppy is like in the mid rounds or in like the post plants. I think using the Sage and building towards those full execs and full retakes is gonna play their playstyle a lot better.
Yeah, I'm just gonna code because Cned on Stage on Bind, it hits different and no two people will know more than about what this man can do. And it is of course your casters for today, Mitchman and Tombiz.
लग गया ना पोल लग गया ठीक है
But I'm excited to see Cned on this map either way, Tom. But with the maps in, Bind, Lotus, Breeze, gotta ask you, who's won the veto
अबे
here?
पोल 0% क्यों दिखा रहा है बे?
I'd say KC. Like I genuinely think that although
अबे पोल 0% तुमको भी दिखा रहा है ये क्या सीन है भाई?
They played them on Lotus last time 2018.
भाई इसमें मॉनिटर देखो कितना सामने रखा है अपने आंखों के वैसा रखना है मेरे को मालूम क्या तब जाके है ना मेरे जिंदगी में कुछ कर पाऊंगा मैं.
They've let their permaban through and there was even, I think they even banned Split towards the end, which has been a great map for them. So they've taken it to Breeze. So if we get there, I think we've got one hell of a series on our hands, but definitely a bit of a peculiar veto for them.
It's a bit of a grudge match. KC obviously took Foot.
अभी लगा देखो अच्छा पोल लगा अभी. Come on, Foot यहाँ पे डिफेंड कर रही है. ओ भाई वो फ्लैश देखो लॉन्ग डाल रहा है.
Both dominating the early games. A good litmus test. or who the stronger squad is this time around. I'm expecting a close series.
किसी पूरा B पे ही है.
We can see here on this pistol.
क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
They tried to take control on B. Maybe the idea to go back later on, and well, that's
कप्तान भाई ने चापटी दे दी इस भाई हेवन वाले को.
Tamazi being down.
वो डर गई अभी. सीनेट अभी बिलोंग जा रहा है. वॉल कर दिया बिलोंग. बिल्ला गेम प्ले बिल्ला. सबको ये शॉट आना पड़ेगा अभी. स्लोअर पे गेस पे नहीं है.
Now he's got himself the wall still. If he wanted to try and sort of section, oh no, wait, no, he doesn't. Never mind. He bought armor.
He used the wall.
Yeah, he moved over to use it a minute ago.
Oh, भाई Magnum Gaming VIT. Never mind. मेरे को लगा Magnum flank कर सकता है, लेकिन यहाँ पे तो walled है.
And with 30 seconds left,
30 seconds left.
सुन लिया सीने ने सुन लिया.
They wanted to. We've seen him be ever so deadly in these positions before, but for now,
भाई क्या expect कर रहे यार?
They know where he is, and the rotation's coming in for the rest of the team.
ये वॉल टूटा तो जमा होने वाला है. मर गया. What? सीनेट ने मैग्नम को मारा.
Attempting to make that pinch happen, and now the spike is down. It's an utter disaster for the attack. They tried to make something work. They thought they'd caught CNET in a corner, but he wasn't cornered. Able to come out on top foot. Don't lose a single player in the pistol. A strong start for the defensive side.
Yeah, and Andaluthia flawless to kick things off. Doesn't get much better.
भाई मैग्नम ने क्या किया है मुझे देखना है भाई. ये क्या था?
So thankfully they should be all right to get things over the line. But this
क्या था भाई ये?
I think we sort of underestimated them because of kickoff. We saw them lose to KC and Heretics and go up. Well, that's them done. They're not going to be that great this season. Come back in, decimated Liquid.
वाईफाई कर दिया उसने. दादा आज सा अभ्यास कंप्लीट करून आता थोड्या वेळ स्ट्रीम पाहतो. बघ बाळा बघ. पूर्ण दिवस बघ.
This congestion.
ये साउंड डिले है इनका थोड़ा. क्या बात है? क्या बात? क्या बात है भाई साहब. ये तुझे इसका नाम देखो ना क्या. ये तुझे भाई ये ऑक्टोपस इतना बड़ा लेके रखेला है उसने. ये तुझे.
Now I think we'll be focusing more towards Yedishe. I'm surprised Ada Captain even bought a weapon. Why not play with the classic after what we saw from him yesterday?
ये तुझे.
Liquid single-handedly with no credits invested. But now he's got a Vandal coming into this, and the surprise as we get back into the game, people might be shocked to see round 3. Foot have gone.
सीख लो वाइपर इनसे. Don't tell Fider.
I'm excited to see his ideas with this.
Oh, CNET, the goat with the op.
Just yet nasty surprise awaits them, but it's a missed
Sage
shot.
operator.
KC can counter Lucky Stars.
Sage operator gamer.
This is where KC now may even just go for the classic strat, something that many have brought out in the past, of avoid CNET. It's a good one. It's one that normally saves you, but up against this foot side, it's definitely been a little bit more problematic. Mr. Fallen
मैं वहाँ पे मरता ना गेम छोड़ देता.
The pressure coming in, Martin over the top. The counter flash is good.
अच्छा काउंटर फ्लैश था. मेरे को लगा टीम फ्लैश था वो.
They are now going to look to wrap around.
भाई टीम फ्लैश नहीं था वो.
Will be going down. Nothing to be stopping that. And now it has to be a retake.
चलो फुट अभी रीटेक करने वाली है भाई लोग 5v5. लेकिन सीनेट पे ऑप है. सीनेट हेवन ऑफ लगा रहा है. क्या बात है भाई. ओके ट्रेड फॉर ट्रेड्स नेवर माइंड. भाई मेरे तू क्यों नीचे गिरा. छोड़ दियो. छोड़ दी हैं. कर दी गिव अवे ऑफ. क्या बात है. कांग्रेचुलेशंस. सीनेट भाई ने ऑफ गिव अवे कर दी भाई लोग. कांग्रेचुलेशंस. Man, that prism operator is best. ऐसा बोलता है.
I guess the thing is he'll probably just play close in hookah, or that's the one thing you can kind of get away with in bind is having one weaker weapon. We've seen it many times with the judge. It can work out, but yeah, really clean stuff from KC as well, especially when things got a little bit shaky. I think this team have proven themselves to be able to weather
Martin Gaming VIT
versus some of these more aggressive.
अभी फुल बाय आ गया ना इनका. फुल बाय आ गया, लेकिन सिनाडे भाई ने तो ऑफ निकाली थी ना पटेली में. अब बैठो स्टिंगर पे.
Off that aggressive position, you can see the wall's been utilized just to try and hold off hookah, at least for the moment.
बार-बार उषा काली की माँ क्यों बुलाते हो. क्या बोल रहा है भाई ये. उषा काली की माँ. 4 जन ब्लाइंड हुए लेकिन एक साइड पे और उसने मार दिया. अरे भाई साहब मार्टिन ने निकाल लिया यार राउंड. उषा काली की माँ. कोयले की खान में हीरा डायमंड मिलता है, लेकिन तू कोयला है.
and it's worked out very well. An almost unlosable post plant. Mr. Fallen does well to find the first. The snake bite a little deep. Oh no, it's not a little deep. In fact, Martin was hit by it, so he's easier taken down.
1v2.
But a 1v2.
और जमा हो गया.
Closes out. Okay, KC.
We never see Shin.
No.
भाई मैं आज वापस ascendant आ गया वो हगासो समझे ना?
Where's Miniboo when you need him?
Oh god, he is cursed. He is cursed. But no, I something I want to highlight going into this is change compositionally. This is something that we've seen in the past, which is bringing back in that Gecko for Narrate, moving him off of what was a raise and not having the Yoru anymore. So they've gone for obviously less of a double duelist, but normally you got that information from the Yoru anyway. But I think Narrate's Gecko is one of the best
कैरियो क्या गया हगरे 4K वाला राउंड देख के अच्छा पापा बोलना भाई को अगली बार से भाई ये क्या हो रहा है ये क्या हो रहा है भाई भाई ये क्या हो रहा है भाई भाई ये क्या हो रहा है भाई
A wise play by the side of KC and the reward is there.
क्या हो रहा है यार चलो इको राउंड है ठीक है कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है
Pushed from every side. That's making great use of a low buy from the side of Foot. They've claimed a weapon and CNET's claimed a kill. That plant might be undeniable, but if CNET can survive, they'd have the numbers. Still, Thrash ready to go for Mr. Fallen, and he's legging it.
And the right.
He's on his way around to long, presumably to use that to break his way through. The time is still good to make this work.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can see Narrate has fallen back to a position where he can use his as well. Both teams are basically having the potential idea and already stopping it from getting any real value now becomes the opposing side.
Oh my god!
Gonna see the TP.
अरे भाई मेरे को लगा निकाल लिया यार कप्तान ने.
Not quite dealt with quick enough. The defuse is already happening. Halfway through the spam is going to at least drop it, but for now Mr. Fallen needs this kill and he needs it.
Oh my god!
Managed to get it. I don't know if there's going to be enough time. I think he's just about
to
get over
shit!
the line. Mr. Fallen pulling off the Red Bull clutch.
Unbelievable play. Even uses that smoke to isolate the duels. It was a little deep, just thrown out in panic to try and allow that push up to deny the defuse. And wow, it ends up backfiring massively. Still, you have to commend Foot for coming in at the start of this round so well. They played the latter stage perfectly, but early on the idea is to push up, to crunch these plays. You could see the KC were ready for that kind of aggression, but couldn't deal with it. But masterful play in the clutch from Mr. Fallen.
क्या क्लच था लाला मेरे लाला उसके लिए काला
3-2 Viper's pit online off rip the defensive side
भाई ये ऑडियो इनका ग्लिच है बे
they're not going to go into it.
No way. Shin's actually just TP'd straight in, and because of everything going on the site, I don't even know if they're going to realize Yedashay has somehow managed to sort of peek his way that little bit further forward, surviving just outside. He's down to just 20 HP.
बेचारा यार इसका ड्रॉप करना पड़ेगा इसको.
And now Shin's position is just basically holding off any rotations.
He got back in the pit, but the B site is no longer the target. KC have realized how many players are coming their way, and there's the info. Cracks knows if he's detected 2 players, they're on the rotate. They're pushing up. There's a lurk left behind by Martin to pick up stragglers as Heaven Control is sought after. Shin still with a smoke, but no paranoia to clear out these angles. Instead, they'll drop though. Keep Heaven Control, I presume, and get a nice safe plant. Look, chopping up the site in a very different way.
Spike planted.
But Foot have positions all across the map. They're scattered, and the surprise factor could catch them a couple of kills.
भाई लोग 2v4 है ये होएगा क्या मेरे को नहीं लगता होएगा अभी तो 1v4 है नहीं 2v4 ही है अभी 1v4 है
As soon as Yedajay falls,
छोड़ दो गेमिंग छोड़ दो
1v4
छोड़ दो
best chance was just to do damage, and he doesn't even get that. KC with an answer right back.
Yeah, a really nice sort of wrap back around. I love the mid-round calls. This is something that we've got to give credit again to Magnum. Bear in mind, he's still a new IGL, someone who's only really been picking it up when being within this team, someone who's
भाई Sentinels का देखोगे क्या आज नहीं है Sentinel का
The fact is, just having the state of mind after
What is कुसका ले काले कुसका ले काला उसका मतलब आपको डिक्शनरी में मिल जाएगा
Really well played from KC. Adaptive.
और एक ग्लिच है हाँ ना यार
I'm on my back to pistols again, Mitch, but you know.
Out of captain spot. You know, he's gone for the sheriff. I don't know why, Tom. Those right clicks were hit. They were precise. Let's see what he can do with the sheriff in hand. Already one has been shot as Cracks goes down. And the numbers on foot are focused on the A site. They're again trying this pincer that worked so well for them before, but no value to be found. Instead, KC are going to the other side of the map. A Viper wall's blocking them out, but with the flashes they have, the Dizzy clears out most angles. Martine can see the rest, and they know it was a retake B setup now. So a nice, easy plant, and a post plant that realistically there's not that many dangers in. The Viper wall kind of means they have to keep some players on site, or it could get messy. Outside of that, I mean, it's unlikely Foot used the res here.
No, well, I'd say it's at 0 at this point because of
hey, economical round
cracks on the other side of the map. Again, though, trying to aggress off of it is give it a fight to CNED.
4v4. ये अगर कैप्टन को इनाम पीक मिलाना ही है हाँ मर गया चलो छोड़ दो अभी नहीं होगा ठीक है नाइस ट्राई 100 साल का बैन दे दिया वैलोरेंट ने यार वैलोरेंट में क्यों ऐसा मतलब बहुत जनों को बैन मिल रहा है यार मेरे को मतलब मेरे भी एक पहचान में एक मेंबर को मिला केसी का आईजीएल कौन है केसी का आईजीएल कौन है केसी का आईजीएल जिस हिसाब से मूव चल रहा है उस हिसाब से तो वही लग रहा है वो क्या नाम है उसका मैग्नम वो मैग्नम का ही चल रहा है सबसे बड़ा
Yeah, and that's sort of the expectation here. Like, Foot, the last time they played this map was versus KC. They had a 9-3 attack in half. Now, bear in mind, now they are playing this without the duelists. They don't have themselves CNED's raise to entry.
तीन जन A B पे जा रहे हैं.
I don't think that's going to change the fact that they'll likely have a strong attack. Maybe just hoping they can get a few more.
भाई ये गलत टाइमिंग हो गया गलत टाइमिंग हो गया.
It's been the same war.
चलो हुक्का कंट्रोल ले रहे हैं.
Straight up B long, taking that space almost for free. It hasn't really been challenged for, and it seems like Foot goals.
A पे एक बंदा रिवील हो गया तो इसलिए तीनों उधर ही है A पे देखो.
Casey even thought about expanding the paranoia just to clear close on garden, but keeping it in the
वो दो जन हुक्का फाइट लेने वाले शायद. नहीं भाई ये भी लॉन्ग ही जा रहा है अकेला हुक्का आ रहा है. भाई फुट का पोजीशनिंग बहुत अच्छा है फिर. अरे क्या टाइमिंग है लाला थोड़ा पेशेंट रहो ना.
Disruption now limited. Snake fighting a slow, but not pushing
blast packs as well. So he actually physically wouldn't be able to get over that wall. Otherwise, it might be a problem. Now, though, they look to try and pick up the pace alongside the Seekers. The slow is going to deny them a little bit of time, and actually, combined with a mosh, it's allowed at least for an extra rotation to come in.
आगे अंदर घुस गए. Shot! Shot! I go!
Good fights for Foot, as they now have to concede the site, though. With the TP coming through, there's players in spawn that try to just hold the push, hold the angle, so KC don't get any extra space. They end up losing their life to it. Crack still with 2 flashes. Could try to play into the pit, but they're separated. It's one thing fighting through a pit, fighting through it from 2 different angles. It's only going to be
अबे ये हुक्का के क्लोज है ये जेट गेको. अरे भाई शॉटी से मार दी उसने तो.
To a shorty, and now his HP ever lower. It was only a matter of time.
Chat एक बार ही बताओ मेरे को YouTube पे भी ऑडियो ग्लिच है क्या इनका?
For KC, and now credit trouble for Foot.
That seemed really disjointed as well from Foot because Anna Captain going into that like 2v3 had his paranoia. Uses it in a position where I don't know if he's hoping that somebody runs out of the pit in panic, but there's no way that Cracks was still walking around the pit. There was no way that Cracks could have any impact or go into the pit or combine it with one of his own flashes. It was just basically thrown out for no reason at all.
Maybe it's the idea of like, okay, he's used the paranoia. Everybody turns to face him or gets ready for the drop, and they make a mistake, allowing his team.
मजा नहीं आ रहा श्रेयांश भाई. कोई राउंड में कुछ ऐसा हो जाएगा ना कि तुम पागल हो जाओगे बोलोगे भाई क्यों नहीं देखा मैंने.
A strange play to say the least. One that hasn't net.
वो डिटेन नहीं हुआ बे. ये भी इको राउंड है भाई फुट का.
Low buy. This is where Foot were terrifying up against Team Liquid on Icebox. Well, the whole series, Icebox is the most memorable one. Let's see if we can add bind to the tally. Shin doing his best to make sure that doesn't
YouTube पे ही देखते फिर.
Already cleared out.
ये ऑडियो ग्लिच अच्छा नहीं लग रहा.
Close range angle, and they're going. They're still going to fight up close. With a hefty cost.
भाई यार फुट हारी जा रही है यार.
Not a captain. Oh wow, they're not having an easy
I
time.
go.
Already caught one clean kill.
चलो अगला राउंड तो फुट करेगा.
That's a beautiful double. Still, I would say it's on the verge of unwinnable unless they give him the fight of his life up top. We just pick the weapon and get out of here. But he wants to drop those. He wants to try for it. The wall up. The fuse won't even get half. And they know now he's not on it. On time alone, it seems like they've won. And indeed, it's locked in. Weapon retrieved, but no way
भाई
out.
साहब
It's a little
gamer है भाई Cnet gamer
a little bit of extra damage. The res was already available, so it hasn't helped in terms of the
Cnet is the gamer.
All 4 kills, all 4 dead. That's pretty damn good.
I've seen him almost 1v5 on this map. That's his focus.
हाँ इसमें audio glitch नहीं है भाई, thank God. YouTube OP.
But Cnet, that was an everyday clip.
Is he on a stage then as well?
Yep, I'm gonna share. The reason
अरे बस हो गया, कितना 2s जा रहा है भाई ये?
No, this guy.
I mean, it's 6-3.
हाँ thank you.
Looking good so far for Casey.
हाँ YouTube पे smooth चल रहा है, YouTube पे smooth चल रहा है.
Good start in this round again though. Tamazi, someone to
Top
highlight
निकाला
in every
Cnet ने.
single match. His Cypher in their last game was sublime.
उनको
and his
U-Haul मिल
Viper
गया.
still looks to be on point.
मारो Curious भाई, nice.
Hot flash is
और
good,
एक
but he
nice.
Cracks finally has awoken.
Shower
Third
एक
already in the round for him. A pop flash. He's looking for more.
देख
8
लिया.
HP, and he's still pushing
क्या
forward.
बात है सिनारे भाई? क्या round है? चुम्मी उसकले एकले कुम्मी.
That long fought battle
Good round, good round, good
because
round.
this man had 40 kills, so I don't think Foot are going to take him.
होता है पीयूष. But I have not played Valo for like 2 months. तो क्या हुआ? तो तेरा account उड़ गया?
Tier 2 duelist.
Iron Lobby खेल के आया, इतना मजा आया ना.
This guy is unbelievable.
Oh my God.
But this 1v4.
देख लिया.
Well, he's got time
नहीं
on the
देखा
clock, but just look at the positions.
नहीं होने वाला 1v4.
As soon as contact
अगर
is
ये
taken,
हुआ तो मैं
all
टी-शर्ट
eyes will
निकाल
be
के
on
बैठ
Narate.
जाऊंगा इधर.
I hope he's got a high sense.
नराटे भाई छोड़ दो.
Catch this 364K.
चलो.
And the captain shuts it down before it even
मैं तो
gets
Cnet
started.
से मिला हूँ IRL, मैं भी मिला हूँ भाई. मैं भी था उधर.
Back.
मेरे से नहीं मिला
A
ना.
little bit of control.
देख लिया
And it's
तेरे.
mainly the ultimates. It's 4 ultis in play for this squad. This could at least see them equalize at the half.
Do I really like at the end of that round, Cnet heals at a captain.
भाई क्या खेला है भाई Khelraay.
Khelraay was on 8 HP.
Khelraay भाई खेले भाई. Khelraay भाई OP gamer है.
Like very funny timing of when to use that. After 4 rounds in a row though, Foot finally back on the board.
4 ult है Foot के पास. 4 ult.
Going to be there for.
Come on, भाई लोग half क्या होएगा? मेरे को लगता है 6-6 होएगा.
Thrive in the past.
VCT capsules खत्म हो गए भाई. अभी सिर्फ Sentinels का बचा है शायद.
Since Martin though doesn't seem to want to allow that.
B पे defenders ult यहाँ पे.
Straight through the TP of the Thrash. And there has actually been a player to follow.
तीन जन शावर देखो ना control ले रहे. एक मर गया.
Maybe they can go back in the other
Nice
direction.
trade. They got the
There are still
spike.
a couple of players here.
Well, I think the main problem is that spike is now down on the floor.
Yes.
It's been locked down by
Shin का
Foot,
एक ही
only 2
और है. अगर
players.
एक और आ गया ना
They can
उनके
take the
वुमन का तो वो
TP
ult कर
and
सकता है.
further reinforce this. Problem is,
Oh
Orb just claims for
भाई.
Shin.
नराटे
One
भाई का
way
पोजीशन
to get
अच्छा
his
है.
ultimate. If he wins a fight, they could just TP, claim that spike.
4 जन
the
shower
easy
में
way,
4.
so to speak. Narrate doesn't have a dizzy, didn't manage to retrieve it early on. It means you can't just flash them and go seize this. Here comes the rest of Foot. The rotations have come in. Now there's 4 players. Narrate, oh, he had some support, but the wall completely blocked off Martin. So everybody's just staring at that angle. Nice and easy. The TP used, but not successfully. They've blocked him out from claiming the spike. And with 40 seconds left, they have a long run to go on. You've still got Martin close, but I mean, he's got 4 players to fight, a spike to retrieve, and a site to plant it on after. They might already be thinking about the next
नराटे भाई के बाल कटे हैं ना, इसके वजह से नराटे भाई ऐसा खेले.
Yeah, the credits aren't really in the spot either now for Casey. Throwing away some weapons wouldn't really be the ideal scenario. He is waiting for Mr. Fallen, but actually, uncharacteristic. Martin isn't going to hit himself the shot, and now all that remains is Shin, who is going to try and hold on to the gun.
ये तो तेरा गेम प्ले. हाँ भाई नरेट तो मेरे तरह खेलता है 100% भाई. No doubt, no doubt.
I think he tunnel visioned a little bit.
Narrate is just like me, for real, for real.
The knife catches Narrate.
I am Narrate and Narrate is me. 100%.
The knife
No doubt.
thrown out by Cracks.
इसमें कोई दो राय नहीं है.
That's why he instantly swings onto the
ओए
corner.
गो बाबा क्या instant trades लेते यार.
He could have actually been landing. So good utility usage throughout.
भाई लोग 6-6 होने वाला है. ये 6-6 होने वाला है. क्या लगता है?
Yeah, I mean, really, like the knife for the info, the
Sad हो गया.
wall immediately.
अरे
I'm not even sure if it was
fighter है
off the
तू,
knife,
fight
so,
कर.
like, it was
Martin का ult है अभी.
synchronized. It just means they've nowhere else to look, nothing to worry about whatsoever. And it also obviously allows them to stack up on the spike without being shot at. 5-6, great denial from the side of Foot last round, both in the space taking, the realization Shin was playing orbs to try to claim back.
6 all. मेरे को भी लग रहा है 6 all.
Get that spike, and now KC come in with weaker weapons, but
देखो मार्टिन के पास अल्ट है, लेकिन जैसा मार्टिन अल्ट करेगा ना केओ अल्ट खोल देगा और फिर मार्टिन अल्ट ही नहीं कर पाएगा.
popping that early, he's almost certainly going to see the response of Cracks. If you
अबे
pick the
लेकिन
wrong
केओ उधर
side,
चले गया यार. हट.
that knife is going to be the knife will cancel out, the ult will cancel it out, but luckily they've gone the right way, so the rocket's online and it's caught out of Captain.
That's a good start. That will not only potentially get him an upgrade in terms of weaponry.
शी बेचारे का गन चल गया गलती से. बेचारे का गन चल गया गलती से.
Tom is he standing? Mr. Farland still holding strong, but will fall. Cleared out by KC.
गया round 7-5. 7-5 हो गया.
There's not a lot left.
अभी possible ही नहीं है.
KC could have utilized.
Just look at these angles, man. Martin's got a stinger, but what we don't see is what's in his hand. A shorty holding the close angle means his teammates inside Lambs don't have too much to worry about despite their low HP. Good shot as Yadajay falls and denial of the defuse with the gap in the wall used to push around and then the flank comes in eventually very clean from KC as they close out
one
this
of the
half
goated
with a
operator in the
2-round
economical times of
I really enjoyed
Maharashtra.
that half coming out from KC, if I'm honest. I think really adaptive in the way that they actually played, like constantly
Senior भाई जब मेरे से मिले थे ना तब मराठी में बात की मालूम क्या?
even if they've got the spike down in this round, they all immediately start wrapping around to avoid where the sage was, and they just have the spams on the spike from behind.
रियान भाई फिर मचा रहे आज क्या स्कोर है?
We saw the round where they did the same thing through the spawn.
और यहाँ पे टाइम आउट आता हुआ. Good up. बहुत ही wonderful और beautiful हाफ हो चुका है यहाँ पे.
Seems like this team is very good at sort of feeding information either to Magnum or whoever's making those mid-round calls.
Most used Vandal skin in tournament is Prelude to Chaos. Yes, it is.
Valuable thing to have as a team is just
चलो फुट को अटैक करना है देखते हैं how foot attacks baby the boy copy the call.
But as mentioned, they no longer have seen Ed's raise, so that's one thing as space taking.
66 for 42. I hope century हो जाए यार आज.
Something to help them get those plants.
Oh भाई walk in कर रहे. अरे हग दिया. Oh boy so.
Shots connected by Martin and then narrate swing.
लग गए. 3 जन बचे सिर्फ. 3v5.
Denied the push and left foot sat back. Key thing here, Yadajay, his wall is down. You know that means they're not looking to cross up and take that space anymore. But for KC,
even Singer's skin is Prelude to Chaos. हाँ क्या?
Crazy. They've actually made a very good call. I think.
बड़ा पाव खाने आओ. दे दे यार मेरे को भी भूख लगा है थोड़ा सा.
Back on B, give the side up completely and leave Tamazi watching it. A retake on one side of the map and a full stack on the other. This is going to be a tough one for Foot to find
क्यों जा रहा है? क्या सोच के वो भी जा रहा है मतलब? वो फेक कर रहा है फेक. वो वॉल करके वो नाइफ किया ना बी पे. वो फेक किया. इन कोई रोटेट कर रहा है क्या देखो? कोई नहीं रोटेट करेगा. वो लोग बोलेंगे भाई जान दो किधर भी हम लोग 5 मैन रीटेक करेंगे. गया ये राउंड फुट का पॉसिबल नहीं है. अभी ये यू हॉल फ्लैश करेगा तब तक एक मर जाएगा भाई. फ्लैश भी नहीं कर रहा है. होल्ड अप 2v3 होल्ड अप. टीपी कर दो ना टीपी कर दो.
Potential scenario, although there's a lot of utility still available. The defenders putting into position so many spots now that the spike can't be planted in. Only 14 seconds left. The spams might not kill him off. He'll be able to survive at least a second longer, but it is left all onto Cracks. He doesn't even realize.
अरे लाला मेरे लाला उसके लिए काला. टीपी क्यों नहीं किया यार?
Are going to extend their lead a little further.
चैट यार टीपी क्यों नहीं किया ये?
KC play Valorant, man. Such a smart pistol round. After the initial aggression and those two fights that go their way, they set themselves up for success. They make sure that there's no
love you Piyush bhai.
Which if you think into Foot's last series, I think it's fair to say that was the exact opposite, Tom. Consistently you would see advantage be taken or even just early round risk be taken by Liquid and Foot would slap
Spider-Man
them right back down. But this is the thing, now Foot are up against an opponent that are giving them those opportunities to bring back these crazy rounds, these classic rounds. I say that.
बिल्कुल मेरी तरह मारा है आपने भाई.
Round 2 having lost
full Spider-Man gameplay.
This is the real danger zone. Somehow.
To be honest, I will say I have
a
a
lot
more
more
confidence in.
वापिस you all control कर रहे हैं.
I think it shows you the difference.
Yeah. They're
वापिस you all कर रहे हैं control. और
that they've allowed the space. I think this team is where they've truly been the best.
Wall है wall. अबे wall है डाल दे फिर.
Playing off those retakes. Double flash straight through. Cena just, you know what? I'm having none
क्या
of it.
wall है सीना डे भाई. Oh boy, saw that shot.
Oh, maybe we spoke a little bit too soon. He's really looking to try and take this one into his own hands, but Shin has been able to trade him out. No weaponry to be retrieved, but also a lot of the angles still made awkward, still made possible.
3v4. 4 जन बचे हैं फुट के. 2 शावर है 2 यू हॉल है.
with a classic,
Oh.
always devastating.
Arr.
Stefan's found another
Or shower, they won't
really
expect
fall
him.
apart. And the main issue now, Mitch, is that time.
Nice.
Is that clock.
Nice.
It all looks to fall apart again.
जीत गए.
It is the magic of this foot side.
जीत गए foot.
Those second rounds.
Boys,
are
stop
scarier
thirsty
than any
round.
other.
I don't know how they get away with it again and again.
Thirsty
man. If they
round
lose a
निकाल
pistol, they
लिए.
still get that early half advantage. Crazy. And we talked about this in their last series, if you guys weren't watching it. The advantage claimed by a round like this is tenfold what you get in a pistol. Their economy is going to be set, and their opponents have
Thirsty
nothing
round,
to play with.
OP.
To put it into perspective, they're coming into this next round, which is obviously round 3.
Come on, come on, come on. Full buy है, अभी केसी का buy नहीं है. तो ये 7-8 होने वाला है भाई लोग. 7-8 होने के बाद है ना, Khelraay के पास अल्ट आएगा अगले राउंड के लिए. तो ये 8-8 होने वाला है देखो. ये बहुत क्लोज मैच जाएगा. OP मैच होने वाला है ये.
In the next round. So you basically obliterate their economy for a round, make yours stacked, and then I have a chance to build it even further. And also you're talking about ults, like Cracks just managed to hit a few crazy shots. He's now one off already, having the null command for the next round. Now what is Casey going to do? They're going to stack. They're going to put every single egg into a
पैसा नहीं है किसी पे इसलिए देखो 5 जन बी पे खेल रहे हैं उन लोग के. स्मेल आ गया रहेगा अब तक मालूम क्या? स्मेल आ गया. फुट को स्मेल आ गया. स्मेल आ गया. स्मेल आ गया.
More than one person might have shot there. In fact, I think it was
A
more
पे
than
कोई नहीं है.
3.
Ultron Gamer Z, thank you so much for the sponsoring. Welcome, baby. Thank you so much for the sponsoring, brother. Ultron Gamer.
After seeing utility on A, that flank on Hookah is instead going to be a flank on A.
भाई लोग देखो बाहर गर्मी है. तुम लोग अपने रूम में एसी लगा के बैठते रहोगे बराबर. लेकिन एसी में है ना यूजुअली प्यास लगती नहीं है. तो क्या हो जाएगा, तुम पानी नहीं पियोगे और धूप है बाहर, पानी नहीं पियोगे, धूप में रहोगे, तो फिर क्या हो जाएगा ना, तुम्हारे को डिहाइड्रेशन हो जाएगा. तो पानी पीते रहो. येलो येलो पी होगी तो वो अच्छा नहीं होता है वैसा. दैट्स नॉट अ हेल्दी साइन. सो ड्रिंक वाटर राइट अवे राइट नाउ.
All the way down, and the question is, will anybody from Foot take an avenue that they can exploit? TP for CNET is safe, and look at the other 4 players tucked away, wall banging that angle, and ultimately finding that win.
एसी में किसको प्यास लगती है साहिल भाई? आप कौन सी एसी में रहते हो?
Players alive. The credits now are stacked on the side of
एसी में
Foot.
प्यास नहीं लगती भाई.
KC have a tough time defending this lead.
Yeah, it's one of those rounds where you're looking
मेरे
now
को
again,
लूज मोशन हो गया तो पानी पी लूं.
6,000 credits. So they are set for the half. And as said, this is normally the half where we see them thrive. I think the combinations of Cracks and
मैं तो अंटार्कटिका रहता हूँ. नाम इसका पहाड़ी और रहता ही अंटार्कटिका में.
And a captain right now is having a quiet match.
भाई कल पैदा हुआ क्या रे हम लोग? हाँ? टट्टी गेमर?
Casey obviously now onto
अबे क्या लैग हुआ?
side, and it's an aggressive start at that.
अरे माँ कसम क्या लाइनअप से.
Nice, but it doesn't quite catch them. Cool idea coming out of Foot, but not quite.
क्या लाइनअप था भाई वो.
Orb up and fall back. Casey don't want to overcommit.
शावर में प्रेशर दिया so that शावर वाले पीछे जाए और वहाँ पे लाइनअप किया उन लोग ने. That was insane.
It's going to be a utility dump on the way through Hookah. Tomazi the only one in danger, but he's going to...
दो शावर दो हुक्का. ओ भाई साहब, well played Tomazi भाई.
Tomazi just goes swinging on that angle, finds one, repositions two,
Hey.
but Cracks is ready for it. Ever vigilant TP through.
क्या बात है भाई.
I thought maybe they'd wait a second for this, but instead they go diving with the showstopper, claim the spike, and leave Mr. Fallen all alone with another TP. He's got an idea where everyone is. Now he's got that info locked in, but dealing with this is going to be a bit complicated. Even the flashes, he thinks they're going to push him. You know, he's burning up some of his utility that he very much needs if he's going to have any chance.
Favorite soft drink? I don't drink soft drinks.
That's the thing we're talking about, though.
I avoid soft drinks.
Go, okay, one dude left. Let's just push
7-8 है भाई लोग. 7-8.
Let's kill him. Not a chance. Both just sitting back on the spike, not giving any opportunity, playing it safe, and you can see Mr. Valent's desperately trying
भाई लोग ये 9-8 हो गया. मैंने सोचा था ये 8-8 होने वाला है, लेकिन ये 8-8 नहीं हुआ.
They just left all together, like, you know what, Mr. Valent, we don't even want to.
Kills ही नहीं दे रहे, देखो ना.
You have
Kills
credits.
ही नहीं
We
दे रहे,
know
एकदम
that
पीछे
already.
चले गए.
So we're just not going to give you anything. He's also one away.
Harsh
from
by
having
drinks
crashed in the
stink.
next
Yes,
round, so
I do.
They're not going to give that over to him, and Mr. Valent's left.
Hard
all
drinks,
on his
no
own.
hard
So
drinks.
as the round heads
शुभमन
over
गिल
to
गुस्सा हो गया एम्पायर पे.
That is
क्यों?
not a round you're going to see most teams going for in that
कितने
way.
मार रहे हैं? पराग भाई ने कितने मारे अपने?
highlighted And it makes me so happy because again,
I can't think of any team.
भाई ये तो मैजी ने बहुत अच्छा कॉम्बो किया भाई कॉम्बो बोल रहा हूँ वो किल बहुत अच्छा लिया उसने
other two might run away. Yeah. One might run away, but someone is fighting there when there's a kill on the line. They're giving
आशीष हाय ब्रो कैसे हो बहुत दिनों बाद आए खाना खाया क्या आशीष भाई
And Foot,
क्या कर रहे हो
their most advantageous trait is punishing over aggression, is taking fights. Well, they give them more.
अरे वाह कसम
They bring the
फ्लैश और दुरुड़ा खतरनाक गेम प्ले यार
He's been a big factor behind their success. That
वो टीपी करके फ्लैश डाला क्या चैट मैंने देखा नहीं ध्यान से
no longer in his hands.
टीपी करके फ्लैश डाला क्या उसने ओमन ने
These aggressive starts to round.
That was so nice.
Just looking to convert the 5v4. They are playing the numbers in Valorant, and it is enjoyable to watch. Now Foot, they have to try and beat the odds. Cracks has definitely had a bit of a resurgence when it comes to this second half, but at least for now, they're going to have to play this one without him, leaving with a couple of flashes missing, and just trying to get that plant in, almost trying to bait again, so bait them into the fights. And only now that they have the full force of their squad are they going to try and get into position. The nade dropped, but Anna Captain's done well.
क्या हो रहा है क्या हो रहा है क्या हो रहा है समझ नहीं है क्या हो रहा है चार जन बचे उनके
Trade's keeping the favor for KC, and they know CNET could be around this angle, dealing with him.
अरे 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 लाला मेरे लाला
But he's got his ice wall out at least.
कुछ तो वॉल किया उसने अच्छा आ गया
Put into play, and they'll have
कुछ
to
तो
break
वॉल
it,
किया
buying a little bit of extra time. Mr. Fallen though dividing his attention, and Tamazi takes advantage of it. Damage, not a kill. Still two players alive. And with the spike being tapped as we speak, the spray's going to come through. A kill would give Thrash, at least if the kill was for Mr. Fallen. And he might not need it. Never mind! Magnum! And he clutches the round from the jaws of defeat. I was already counting them out of that one.
Yeah. I feel like he must have broken his wrist to
But
flick back to that second player.
कैसा?
Again, here's just the early rounds.
हाँ भी उसने टीपी करके फ्लैश डाला है क्या बात है यार
alongside the guiding light to get them the opener.
शिट भाई गेम प्ले यार गेम प्ले टाइम आउट ले लो बाबा लोग टाइम आउट लेना पड़ेगा भाई साहब क्या मारा है मैग्नम यार मैग्नम द गोटी गेमिंग वाईटी चैनल ऑफ इंडिया थैंक यू सो मच फॉर दिस टाइम आउट दिस वाज मच नीडेड क्या कर रहे हो आप लोग फुट वाले हो क्या कर रहे हो रुको हेलो
आवाज आ रही है अभी क्या कर रहे हो आप क्या कर रहे हो जीतना नहीं है आपको इतना अच्छा खेल रहे थे आप एक काम करो सिनारी भाई आप टेंशन मत लो मेरी बात सुनो आप बी ज्यादा एक्सप्लोर नहीं किए हो आपको बी पे एक्सप्लोरेशन करने की जरूरत है बी जाइए मेरी बात सुनिए बी जाइए जी
Thank you so much for the 20 rupees Sahil bhai on Google Pay. Hagase Harsh, love you bhai.
This game's over already.
To me.
Last time these two teams played against each other.
Thank you so much for the 20 rupees Sahil bhai. 67 पे Riyan bhai. Let's go.
Worried about him. Obviously changes to their
Thank you for the 20 on Google Pay.
Last time out this was a 13-4 map.
चलो बी जाओ थैंक यू बी जा रहे क्या बात है थैंक यू फॉर लिसनिंग टू माय चॉल्स अल्टीमेट है फॉलिन पे अरे भाई क्या कॉम्बोज करते यार ये लोग कैसा कंट्रोल रखते देखो ना अरे बाबा बहुत डेंजर है क्या बात लाला
Another rookie to the league. As I've said many times, it does not feel like it.
It really doesn't. Yeah, you don't see too
अरे मम्मी खाना बना रही है रुको मम्मी को बोलता हूँ खाना मत बनाओ
True. Exact same.
And Martin and Tomati. Yeah, I get your point.
This is a but usually the point stands.
We got some kind of good rookies here.
But that's it. That's what EMEA is all about this season. And by the looks of it, Foot are looking to challenge that here and now. They're back on the board with 8. This is already a save call from KC. We're going to play it for the next. Of course, we mentioned the way the early half went and a couple of these rounds for Foot, they built up a major bank. They even managed to make it work with pistols when their economy was eventually challenged. Now KC are in that same boat. It's not worth committing to this play. Instead, trying to save the weapons, and thankfully they will drop out a captain who was hunting them down. So those weapons are pretty much secure.
The rest do still have a little bit of extra credits if they really wanted to fight for this, but with
पिज्जा मंगाएगा? हाँ मैंने सजेस्ट किया कि पिज्जा मंगा सकते हैं, ठीक है? उसका ले काला कब चले काला।
You do have to wonder how much of a possibility
मेरी टैक्सी, मेरी पिज्जा वाली टैक्सी बेबी। आपका टॉन्सिल्स ठीक हो गया? हाँ भाई लेकिन बहुत डेंजर रहता है यार टॉन्सिल्स बहुत बुरा होता है, बहुत मतलब बहुत बुरा।
And then they also had 2 players push showers. They got absolutely boomed by Yedajay. And that's what I'm sort of wondering now. Is there going to be further sort of aggression? Are we going to have those moments where KC continue to push, or is
साहिल भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 10 रुपीस। साहिल नाम तेरे को कैसा लगता है भाई? साहिल नाम का हमारे ना क्लास में एक बंदा था, साहिल नाम का हमारे क्लास में एक बंदा था, उसको सब लोग हम लोग है ना आगबन टपली लेते थे, और उसका चश्मा वो चश्मे वाला रहता था, उसको हम लोग चश्मा गायब कर लेते थे। तो मुझे साहिल नाम बहुत पसंद है भाई, क्योंकि फ्री में टपली मारने मिलती थी, तो और क्या चाहिए मेरे को। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 10 रुपीस ऑन गूगल पे साहिल भाई, लव यू।
That has to go down as KC potentially commit a lot of credits to this. If they do buy up,
आशीष भाई थैंक यू फॉर 40 रुपए। नहीं भाई अभी नहीं खाया, खाना खाने जा रहा हूँ। आप इतना लेट खाने जा रहे हो यार आशीष भाई? अच्छा आशीष भाई ये बताओ आप आज क्या खाओगे? तू भी तो चश्मी से, मैं तो पटेली के लिए चश्मा पहनता हूँ लाला।
the alt economy, although getting better for KC,
चलो गया
Foot's favor. Like they almost have all 5 online, one of them being Thrash, Null Command, Viper's Pit not far away. Okay, I would say that From the Shadows and Rares are very situational. The other side you have Viper's Pit, Seeker's not far away, but ultimately this round could easily swing because of the ults that Foot have. And having some weaker weaponry, like a lot of the aggressive fights they've been taking, you're not going to want to judge.
You don't reckon?
No, maybe in a passive position like sitting in lamp.
Finally यहाँ पे ultimate कर दिया है कोरेक्स ने। 14 भाई पे अल्ट है और भाई भून दिया इसको।
Unfortunately, a little bit of recon beam going up in the sky as they eventually take
हग
control.
दी यार केसी हग दी। Sorry फुट हग दी।
Well, they've caught cracks again. That's 2 in a row.
Cracks खा रहे cracks. Nice nice nice. Come on come on. 3v4 come on Fallin भाई। TP करते हुए Fallin भाई। दोनों TP कर रही है कप्तान भाई भी। शावर में। सिनाडे भाई।
Yeah, comfortably enough able to get this plant through. Thrash online, Rez.
पिलांट हो चुका है। अल्टीमेट है फॉलिन पे अल्ट है।
Sneak up late, go through the TP, but
सिनाडे भाई आप कल परसों तक आ जाओगे ना? यार सीने डे शॉट पे अल्ट करके आ जाता है यार।
Thrash is basically just being used as a deterrent, allowing him to get back into position.
बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया।
For the late round, I don't mind the idea.
नहीं हग दिया कप्तान।
Trying to get into a position to catch the
सब हग दिए भाई। वो लोग 3-3 के झुंड में चल रहे हैं भाई। 3-3 जन के झुंड में चल रहे हैं भाई साहब। नशीला गेम प्ले बाय केसी। अभिराम भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 10 रुपीस ऑन गूगल पे। कैन आई गेट अ उसकले शाउट आउट? उसकले कॉमा अभिराम भाई को शाउट आउट। भाई कैसा झुंड में घूम रहे थे यार कैसा।
But at the end of the day, it's a shooting game. That's what KC came in with, that mentality. Come in as a squad, and barely any damage done to them on the way back through. Clean 3-round lead. Credits on the line for that attacking side. They've got some to back them up, but
they rebought the judge. That was dropped by Shin.
Oh, was it?
He got, yeah, because he got the final kill with a rifle. So he has either dropped over and then rebought, or
probably
just picked it back up, which I think that would be insane.
Yeah, and for Narrate, like he could have dropped him, but this is obviously, look at the value the judge found you last round. Why get rid of it?
Here we go again. This time they put Martin to try and shut down Yedajay, and well, he does do that, but there's going to be an immediate res, an attempt to try and counter this, but the bodyguard of CNED and the wall will mean that advantage this time is kept. I think that's been the plan. Try and go for some of these double ups. It's just last time Yedajay just won the fight, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess I don't need to res you.
Oh, Viper's Pit. Now that's going to cause a couple of problems. See, Snakebite's already burned up by Tamazi. He's got 1 left to play with, but have to put the orb up. So he's not going to be able... Oh, that's actually Yedajay's orb. So never mind. He won't be putting that up. So at this point, there's no real denial. Those players could be pushed out, but the Seeker
no duelist
at least one as the Seeker gets destroyed, and a second too. KC have the info now. They have seen that there are players B. yet they commit to the stack.
I think the thing is that
they
played so far back that the Seekers go deep enough that it looks like they're building up around that A site. They were back towards mid, they were holding, so they gambled on the KC side, and Foot, they basically gambled that they would do that. A smart way to play with those rotations. At a captain, this fight could be everything. It's definitely a little bit
yaar, Huggies gameplay kar rahe ho yaar. Oh, thank you.
Eventually connect. A bit like Magnum. Probably could have had it once or twice there. Now though,
nice.
just starting
अच्छा
to
foot जीत रही है. Sorry. मेरे को लगा कैसे निकाल रही. Sorry.
They bounce back into this one, and well, I don't think this team's ever going to run out of credits at this rate.
Fantastic round from Yedije. That ult kept them in position. The fact that Viper's Pit's still on A, despite, I mean, one of those Seekers was destroyed literally in the doorway to Hookah. I'm surprised at that point at least one player doesn't move back, but we've seen this from KC before. The willingness to stack up a site, stay there as a team, and their retakes together have been near perfect. But
it's
this
also
time,
the 4v5. I think that's probably what sold it for them.
And then this time you have Yedije just waiting behind. He's saying, you guys want to retake as a team? I'll cut you up on the way back. And he does such a good job at disrupting that late round from KC. Now, 11-9, 2 rounds in it.
Yeah, still looking for these aggressive plays. The flash in, and it seems like the TP was just used as somewhat of a ruse, just to try and almost play with them a little bit.
I wonder if they saw the back push and then realized, okay, if I TP, they might think I've TP'd Heaven, and they actually can't. They might not have anyone close enough to check that.
It does look like I've just seen Narrate still checking the back.
Yeah, that's it.
They are watching Heaven because they don't know what control they've lost. This has been purely utilized by Ada Captain just to screw with them for the entire round. They're going to have to continuously think about where this guy could be. Even still, though, in terms of their setup,
क्या हो रहा भाई?
4 players ready and
चार्जन ऑलरेडी कैसे आ गए भाई किसी के यहाँ पे?
In case there's a rotation back,
क्या हो रहा भाई?
and it is just going to be this brawl on the A
Blind
side
हो गए
once
सब.
again.
Well, Ada Captain hit all 5 with paranoia, but not with his ability. Now though,
what a blind! Oh boy, क्या blind डाला?
Well, he was looking at Heaven. He should have been looking at the walkout. 3 kills coming back from
जमा कर दिए भाई.
2v3. They're not letting go of these rounds, but they might be.
अच्छा 2v2 है okay.
At least playing for the post.
तो मैं जी पे ult है वे retake के लिए.
Chance to cause any sneaky plays.
एक A shot आ रहा है, एक default.
Pit for Tamazi, online and enabled. Recon dart used. Shin just goes ulting
Recon dart used बोलता है.
But I think he only saw one. Might not have gotten the turn around in time. The Viper's Pit up. This is going to make it difficult, but CNED around the side.
अरे भाई सिनारे भाई खेल लिया.
Being tapped. He wants to move in to see him. And it all comes down to timing,
Oh,
which is near perfect for CNED. Now they wait out the decay.
Nice, Lala, mere Lala gameplay.
That's one way to handle it. 10-11. I thought they'd 2v1 the fight, but well, Yedije's been hitting the last couple.
Yeah, he's been doing very, very well. And
भाई लोग चॉम्बैक हो रहा है ये? क्या चॉम्बैक होएगा? I guess ये लोग का भी economical round है.
The swings back and forth with.
अभी शायद ये economical round है.
But this time the 2v2 goes in their favor, as you said. CNED's reposition was perfect. And now after continuous buy round after buy round after buy round, KC are the ones to now take the hit.
To be honest, I think I've seen that same coach cam when they've won a round as well. It's hard to tell the difference, but KC definitely feeling a little bit of stress as they call for a timeout. And I think it should be their second one, right? They had one a little bit earlier.
Good morning, Batman!
They're knocking on victories.
मेरा भाई! अबे केसी का टाइम आउट है यार. केसी का टाइम आउट. अभी इनको केसी को मैं नहीं कॉल दूंगा. मैं सिर्फ कॉल दूंगा फुट को भाइयों. बैटमैन भाई थैंक यू बोलो 100 रुपए. Love you baby. Thank you so much. कैसे हो? हर्ष भाई बस वो VCT वॉच पार्टी वाला फॉर्म भरने से वॉच पार्टी कर सकते हैं क्या? नहीं ऐसा नहीं होता भाई. ऐसा नहीं होता भाई. वो लोग का कंफर्मेशन आता है फिर कर सकते हैं. फुट को कॉल करो. नहीं नहीं अरे बराबर खेल रही है. कॉल नहीं कर रहा मैं अभी किसी को. देखो अभी केसी का है ना इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है बराबर. केसी का इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है. इसका मतलब ये राउंड तो इजीली निकाल लेगी फुट. ठीक है 10 राउंड है. 10 राउंड हुए 11-11 करना. चलो.
I do think Foot have slowly been getting a hold of this attack side as they did last time out. Even still though,
केसी से क्या नाराजगी है? केसी से कुछ नाराजगी नहीं है भाई. फुट इंडिया में आई थी ना इसलिए तब से इंडियन टीम है.
But unless this gets into a position where they believe they can win the round, I'd be very surprised if he uses it.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. You'd have to hear a stampede coming towards.
नराटे मेरे को नहीं लगता. ओ भाई ये मॉली मिस किया.
There is a gap. They should realize that. Even just from CNED's perspective, you can tell that snake bite isn't clearing the corner. Uh-oh. The dog through. Oh,
nice!
Okay, he's won that with 30 HP left. One more blast, and he was in a lot of trouble. But the heal up is going to bring him back to fighting health, and he'll just avoid taking that fight.
भाई स्पाइक इज गोइंग टुवर्ड्स बी, लेकिन वो स्काई को देखो बी पे. अरे भाई ये क्या हो रहा है? साउंड दे दिया यार वो स्काई. अरे मगनू भाई क्या कर रहे हो आप? मगनू भाई ने थ्रो कर दिया. अगर वो साउंड नहीं देता ना जीजी हो जाता वहां पे. क्या बात है? लग गए कप्तान भाई के. लेकिन नहीं निकाल सकते ये वो लोग, नहीं निकाल सकते. ये देखो फॉलन देखो 50 साल दूर से आ रहा हूँ.
Shin's actually going to go running back. Seems like he had an idea of it. The Sixth Sense talked about doing the Spider-Man in the last round.
Signals का मैच के पे VLR.gg पे देखो.
But even still, again, Foot just waiting. They actually end up catching Magnum. I think just okay. He had to gamble at that point. You're getting to such
what a round! What a round! Oh, sakal ekale come on. What a round!
3 in a row here. This was looking like a done deal for KC, but now, well, it could go either way.
There was a lot of damage done there. I mean, 3 players were sub 50 HP out of the 4 remaining.
ऐसा चिल्ला रहा लाला मेरे लाला.
Not ones that were capitalized on. This time it has to be
different. ओए टाइम आउट आ गया.
फुट
का.
Is called in from.
That is a beautiful call for time out. मेरे को बात करनी है टीम मेरी टीम से.
In regulation. There would only be one more chance.
जी, ये आप लोगों का लास्ट टाइम आउट है. नराटे पे अल्ट है. एक काम करना, आपको फेक करना पड़ेगा हैवी वाला ये राउंड में, ठीक है? मेरी बात ध्यान से सुनिए. फेक करना होगा. ये हमारे को मैच पॉइंट चाहिए कुछ भी करके. 12-11 हमें करना है. 11-11 के लिए नहीं खेले हमने, 12-11 के लिए खेलना है. समझ गए? लेट्स गो. उसका लेकर एक कॉमा कर दीजिए. Let's go. All the best.
चलो. फेक गेम प्ले होने वाला है ये. फेक गेम प्ले.
Last time out when they played it was, as said, 20-18, one of the most ridiculous scorelines we've seen in EMEA.
Come on.
That doesn't mean that
come on, show them.
Evolved since then. They got to go to Madrid, play
Infield gaming. Infield. Infield. क्या नाम है यार? Infield game. Thank you so much for joining in the Pow Gang. Infield.
You can go close versus
खाना खाया नहीं लाया नहीं इस भाई.
You're not going to want to lose your own map and then go there.
Well, that's it. Yeah, if you're going in with a map deficit, there's a bit of a different vibe.
और यहाँ पे operator on the raid.
I wouldn't say commanding control. It has definitely been in contention the whole way. But it seems like they had their hands on the reins for quite a while, and the rounds they've won stick in my mind as much cleaner rounds. Then again, I do know
भाई लोग reading कर रहे भाई. Reading तो कर रहे.
It's repeatable. You're wrong, because they'll win the next one with classics on the next map. It just keeps happening. They've done it here already, and with 11-11 on the line. Martin, I saw he had an op earlier.
Silent jump kiya.
Yeah! 2 quick kills and the 3rd from Shin. KC, they definitely got their hands on the reins now.
Yeah, he's been lights out in this match. So many important openers when it comes to this defensive side, especially. 2 versus 4
हार गए भाई, हार गए.
As they look to try and make their way continuing into this site. Shin still having his paranoia from earlier, just gonna slow them down.
ये कोई देख के बताओ 16 तारीख को कौन से मैचेस है? क्योंकि 16 तारीख को शायद मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाऊंगा.
Really need to find themselves the kills here, and if they use the TP, their opponents will be waiting.
अबे वॉल डाल दे यार सीनेड.
Oh no, this is going to be commitment. Wall save.
भाई उस पे ऑफ है यार.
But they have to fight for it first. Shin's in the
भाई ये क्या लैग हुआ? अबे यार.
3 quick kills. His first, the beginning of the round, trading out his team.
लैग क्यों हुआ यार वो?
Clean. He stands alone and stays standing in the end. 12-11. KC.
भाई क्या लैग है भाई? टट्टी कर ली ये टट्टियां टप्पलियां मैंने करा कर.
They won't be delighted about how things have gone along the way, but if they get a 13-11, that's all that matters.
Yeah, it really is impressive as well. Like this,
what should be the correct height of a monitor respect to a player? It should be what it is comfortable for him.
Like he had some decent, but the fact is, even just on an individual level, Shin has been a different player this season. 22
और भाई नाइट मार्केट कब आ रही है? आज 5:30 को नाइट मार्केट आ रहा है दोस्तों, तो हम लोग कल साथ में खोलेंगे नाइट मार्केट को और उसके लिए कॉमा करेंगे, ठीक है?
In this matchup, take that
Aight, boys!
head into their home turf.
Will
and put foot
this
on the
be a
back foot
OT or
within
will
this
KC win
series.
it?
Even still, though, as we've mentioned, Foot have had so many credits saved up since the early stages of this half that they are still comfortably able to buy.
With Thrash in the back pocket as well. Cracks one away. There's a few ults that could come online, but it's Thrash for Narrate as well. Defensive reaction, op in his hands as well. Hasn't really had the chance to use it. Here comes the first Thrash of the round.
भाई खा लिया भाई. लेकिन वो बहुत सेव है यार. Safe है. Narrate का ऑफ है शावर में. Beautiful mosh by Narrate. अंधे में मार दी स्मार्टिन ने. ये क्या खेल रहे हैं यार ये लोग? जीत गए भाई. केसी जीत गए. केसी जीत गए. जी भाई लोग. केसी जीत गए. स्ट्रीम कितने बजे करोगी? कौन सा?
But now, there's no chance TP was used to claim Spike.
That was a beautiful TP by them.
I mean, okay.
CNED went to get it, took damage from it, and then they used
अबे
the
Twitch पे
TP.
audio issue आ रहा है.
Just CNED has taken a ridiculous amount of damage for basically no reason at all. That's very badly communicated
4v3 scenario.
by the side of Foot. Now they're going to have an even bigger deficit, and as we've said, when it comes to these retakes, this is where the death ball of KC comes alive.
नाइट मार्केट का 3:30 बजे अपन ये करेंगे रिव्यू.
CNED's now backing up inside of Hookah, be able to provide some support, but actually not the death ball. Split into two man squads this time for KC, and that could be a mistake. Tamazi able to double up though, and that round is already sealed. CNED solo tucked in the corner. KC deal with it, find the defuse with plenty of time to spare. 13-11 on map number 1. First pick, KC's victory.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's another showing of KC growing, adapting, changing their composition in order to match up against Foot. The last time they played at kickoff, it was 13-4. Well, let's
कोई बात नहीं. अगले गेम में कमबैक होगा. अगले गेम में कमबैक होगा फुट का. विक्टोरिया ई स्पोर्ट्स का हम लोग रैंक देखते आ जाओ.
Wow.
Easy clutch.
What a privilege to be alive.
मेरे को जिंदगी में ना मेरे को ना मैं रेडियंट ना बनूं, लेकिन मेरे को जिंदगी में ना ऐसी टीममेट चाहिए. ट्विच पे देख रहे थे हम लोग, लेकिन ऑडियो इशू आ रहा था.
Easy clutch.
What a privilege to be alive.
Skin buff.
Iron 3. I'll go with Iron 3 भाई. डम डोल बाजे. अगर मेरे को वो वॉइस कॉम्स नहीं दिखाई देते ना, मतलब सुनाई नहीं देते ना अगर वॉइस कॉम्स, तो मैं इसको ब्रॉन्ज बुलाता, ब्रॉन्ज 3 बिकॉज ऑफ द क्रॉस रिप्लेसमेंट. बट नाउ आई विल गो विथ Iron 3. Iron 2. Super Nova Gaming VIT channel. भाई दिखा दिया. अच्छा कैमरा देख रहा था. ओ अपना गेम प्ले. ऊसा.
Down A.
भाई मरा कैसे नहीं है?
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
Mid पे हो गया. Mid.
I took आई टुक द आइसो 2। अच्छा अच्छा, नहीं, जिस हिसाब से आपके मोमेंटोनिज्म है, जिस हिसाब से आपका गेम प्ले यहाँ पे चल रहा है, उस हिसाब से आप सिल्वर हो। सिल्वर भाइयों, सिल्वर। क्या लगता है?
Down A. One enemy remaining.
सिल्वर। तुम्हारा आउटप्ले तुमसे अच्छा कैसे? अच्छा, सिल्वर 1, ब्रॉन्ज। तू तो एक में ही हक देता। अच्छा ठीक है, ब्रॉन्ज 3, सिल्वर 1। अबे ओपोनेंट तो देख हगा से, ओपोनेंट भी तो मतलब ठीक ही खेल रहे हैं, सिल्वर जैसे ही खेल रहे हैं। सिल्वर भाई, सिल्वर। नहीं और कुछ सोच नहीं है, सिल्वर है भाई। Guess today's Valorant agent. आज क्योंकि सीनेड सेज खेल रहा था, इसलिए आज का जो Valorant एजेंट है वो है सेज। ठीक है, मेल है, वो एक रेडियंट नहीं है, ह्यूमन है और एक सेंटिनल है, तो ये 100% साइफर। ये सबसे इजी था। ओ भाई, ये येलो किस में है? ऐसा किलजॉय गेम है? इतना ग्रीन है और नीचे येलो है, किलजॉय है क्या? नहीं भाई, किलजॉय लग रही है भाई, इतना येलो तो किलजॉय को ही है। और कौन से एजेंट को येलो है? चेंबर? नहीं, चेंबर तो नहीं लग रहा। और कौन सी एजेंट पे येलो है भाई? गेको तो नहीं हो सकता, किलजॉय ये। क्या लिख के आया देखो इधर, पूछो क्यों? क्योंकि आई एम द गॉड। गोटी गेमर, वाईटी ऑफ इंडियन इकोनॉमिकल टाइम्स। मैंने देखा, मैंने चैट नहीं पढ़ी, मैंने जरा भी चैट नहीं पढ़ी। मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ता ऐसे इजी कामों के लिए, समझे? ए रुको, मेरे को ना एक चीज देखने की है भाई लोग कि 16 तारीख को मैचेस कौन से, क्योंकि 16 को शायद स्ट्रीम ना हो पाए। T1 वर्सेस RRQ है और ब्लीड वर्सेस जिटा है। ओके भाई, ए आज तो नहीं है अमेरिका। ठीक है। रैंक इन डिक्रिप्शन हर्ष भाई 1v4 वैलोरेंट हाईलाइट। ठीक है यार, मैंने इसका रैंक देख लिया यार, मैंने इसका रैंक देख लिया। गेमर है आप, गेमर है भाई, गेमर है भाई, गेमर है, खेल रहा तो है। शीश, गेमर, ही इज अ गेमर, इंडीड ही इज अ गेमर भाई। मैंने देख लिया, देखा, मैं अगर देखता हूं तो मैं बोल देता हूं भाई, इमॉर्टल है बंदा, देखता है तो मैं बोल देता हूं कि उसका मैंने रैंक गलती से देख लिया। ओए ला, क्या चटअप है भाई। तीन रूबिक्स क्यूब है चैट। ये वाला सबसे, ये देखो, ये वाला सबसे सादा है, ये थोड़ा सा ज्यादा डेंजर है, ये थोड़ा और डेंजर है भाई। मेरे को ये वाला ही सब खत्म नहीं होता भाई। और ये सब क्या है वे, ये सब क्या है? रबर है क्या ये? अबे कितना बाहर का खा लेता है हगा से भाई। ये चॉकलेट, ये क्या हो सकते, चिप्स विप्स खा रहा है, ये रबर क्यों खा रहा है भाई? ये इधर और चिप्स रखे, इधर और ये रखे है। अच्छा चिंगम है ये, इतने सारे चिंगम खा रहा भाई, तो पागल है क्या भाई? लेकिन चटअप है क्या भाई का, चटअप है। सीपीयू ऑन टॉप और इसका नाम है बिरयानी भाई। सिर्फ खाते ही रहता है हगा से। ये देखो, आ जाओ दोस्तों, इसका वॉलपेपर देखते हैं, आ जाओ वॉलपेपर देखते हैं। वाओ क्या वॉलपेपर है, वाओ। वाओ भाई, वाओ क्या सॉन्ग है भाई, क्या सॉन्ग है भाई साहब। ओ क्या वॉलपेपर है, लाला मेरे लाला वॉलपेपर, खतरनाक, मजा आ गया देख के। और मेरे को लगा मैच चालू हो गया। अबे गाना अच्छा था भाई। Trying to make custom skins color. लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले भाई ये तो
like a duelist, cool, whatever. But it's like if you're gonna play Sage, at least
क्लिप्स बाद में देखेंगे अभी।
Creative walls, we're not seeing any like deep walls or proactivity. They're just standing around.
Yeah, he rezzed once, only one time in that entire map. And speaking of CNED, here he is in the AIM Labs warm up as we head to Lotus. Surely he's not going to play anything too funky here, right? Against
तट्टी मैप लगने वाला है लोटा।
I agree with you still. Like putting CNED on stage is something that yes we have seen before. On round 3 he already had an operator, so I assume that is
भाई ग्रिप देखो ना उसका कैसा है, ऐसा पकड़ा है उसने माउस ऐसा।
Some of the rounds, even in the last round where we just saw the Omen taking the TP, the ultimate to get the spike, and he used the wall, which would have probably make us go into OT.
आज भाई pray for G।
For later in the round.
भाई देखो यार, ऑनेस्टली बता रहा हूँ भाई, अब DFM जो जीत गई है ना भाई, T1 के अगेंस्ट वो भी है, इसी आंडू पांडू टीम के अगेंस्ट नहीं, T1 के अगेंस्ट DFM जीत गई भाई। और हमारे ग्रुप में मतलब ओ भाई सब सेज लिया है क्यूरेक्स ने। मैं बोल रहा था कि भाई
I mean,
अब DFM जब से जीती है ना भाई, मेरा होप चले गया है भाई कि जी जीत पाएगी एक भी गेम, मेरा होप भी चले गया है।
They have Cypher and Viper and Omen, so there's so much info denial. But again, they're running the Sage.
Oh by CNED on Jet, finally, let's go guys, W's. CNED on Jet, CNED Gaming VIT economical channel. भाई लेकिन पर्सनली देखो, पर्सनली अगर मेरे को लोटस पे रेज या जेट सिलेक्ट करने का है ना, तो आई विल गो विथ रेज। क्या बोलते हो, अग्री या डिसअग्री? क्या देख रहा है ये? देखो भाई ये तो इतना बेकार चीज है ना, अबे आंखें देखो उसकी माँ कसम। अरे भाई अरे भाई घुसा दे पूरी आंख।
What do you expect KC to be like here?
I expect KC to be
agree, sub agree.
About KC, it's more so Foot's like changing composition, because I think that especially like losing what is their additional flashes makes this very interesting, because a lot of the time, okay, you don't have
भाई लोग 1.5 के लाइक्स के लिए 3 लाइक चाहिए, तो लाइक मारिए, सब लोग लाइक मारिए। जो लाइक नहीं करता है वो टॉटी गेमर होता है।
There's a lot of tight angles. There's not a lot to do that with on the foot side.
मगनूम भाई निकलते हुए, क्योंकि उनको पता चल गया ये पे बहुत जने हल्ला हो रहा है यहाँ पे। वापिस आ गया मगनूम।
I am curious to see why they've changed this up to go for the Sage.
भाई वो लोग स्पैम के ऊपर से कैसा जंप करके जा रहे थे, स्किपिंग रोप जैसा।
With very little early fighting, in fact, only points of
retake
damage
सिचुएशन यहाँ पे
towards Captain. There's just a small tap from a ghost through the smoke. The retake attempt from KC.
भाई सिर्फ सीनाडे भाई को दिखाओ यार। ओ ओके ओ भाई सब सॉरी भाई, ये तुझे भाई।
And he had a chance with another half second to pop off a few more shots in the rain. Shut him down in time, but he'd already done so much damage now. Foot have the advantage to play with the numbers there. You can see it in the gunfight.
ये तुझे दे दूँ मैं 3 टैप्स उस आकलिमा।
It's going to be important for them to get off to
क्या खेला भाई, क्या खेला भाई,
KC when it comes to this map in particular. It's not even really been one side, because you could talk about, okay, they got 11 rounds on the attack when they played versus Team Heretics, then versus Paper X, I think they got 8 on the defense. So it's just a map that they feel comfortable on. I think it's even when they lost to Sen.
Full buy भाई लोग, full buy. सिर्फ कप्तान भाई के पास एक पिस्टल है, क्योंकि कप्तान भाई जो है वो लर्क करने वाले. सी हल्ला फिर ये जाने वाले. ओ भी लेकिन ये पे तो कंट्रोल लेने आगे आ रहे हो लोग.
The compositional changes is definitely something we're going to have to keep an eye on, how they're going to properly utilize the Sage. That round at least was just, okay, in the pistol it's a lot easier to set up angles because
ये क्या था भाई?
15 minutes to break the wall.
वो केज क्यों थी उधर?
I can understand it.
वो इन्फो के लिए केज है क्या? कैमरा को बचाने के लिए? ओ भाई सब ये तो हार्ड था. कैमरा को बचाने के लिए केज था क्या वो? बताओ भाई, साइफर मेंस बताओ भाई. ओ भाई ये मरने वाला है सीनेड. वैंडल गिवअवे हो गई भाई. वैंडल गिवअवे हो गई भाइयों.
In fact, that's just been picked up by Tamazi. Maybe they go deliver it to them. But it gives KC a better opportunity on the retake that by now we can see they have no choice.
नहीं होने वाला retake, नहीं होने वाला.
There's no denying that plant.
बंद करो, छोड़ दो गेम, गन वन छोड़ दो, फट से मर जाओ, उनके हाथों जाओ. लेकिन उनके हाथों भी नहीं मरेंगे, ये लोग रुकेंगे भाई, बोलेंगे भाई अभी स्पाइक फटेगा फिर मरेंगे. कप्तान लर्क क्यों नहीं कर रहा था? क्योंकि वो कप्तान है, वो कुछ भी कर सकता है. हाँ ना यार, लर्क ये सिनाडे भाई क्यों कर रहे थे लर्क? मेरा कॉल नहीं सुनते भाई ये लोग. टाइम आउट लेंगे ना तो मैं कॉल दूंगा, क्या टेंशन मत.
And what you can see out of Captain may just go hunting here. Only has a pistol to play with. They were hoping that they'd keep 4 rifles and maybe the pistol would go down. Instead, well, you're going to see Narrate not give the orb over by dying to the spike. Tamazi, there is no one close enough to take that away.
Tucked into a corner and saved the rifle through. So at least there's some semblance of positivity for KC in those early rounds.
Positivity, negativity.
Sure, it makes
too many positivity.
For the most part, in a healthy position on this attacking side to contest round 3.
So ahem, gameplay in Iron Lobby with
KC,
me when
like
Iron
said,
Lobby.
This is a map that they've been dominating. They've looked incredibly
You
good.
want me to play in Iron Lobby, Vectory?
Curious to see though the early fights against a team like Foot who love to duel.
Thank you for the 40 rupees, Vectory ji.
One player, but it's traded out very quick.
Well, that's the thing. Even though they have some weaponry deficit,
A goatee gamer never plays in Iron Lobby. And I am a goatee gamer.
Go back in the late round, and by the looks of it, they are not going back in the late round. They're going to try and just run through all of Tamazi's utility. Yenergy has got to a ridiculous point. Eventually, Magnum is the one to close him out.
भाई पीछे जा रहे यार. भाई ये तुझे के साथ आगे जाते ना, आगे क्यों नहीं गए?
Paper X lost.
Pretty dramatically.
And now, well, building into what could be a late rotation back. As I said, Mr. Fallen still doesn't have a gun, so if he goes round towards A main, there would still be Cned's gun to find, but he's currently a long cracks though. He's going to be able to win a fight. This is still a round that Foot might be able to turn.
3v3 है दोस्तों, 3v3.
Glimpse inside Crax's mind. He takes the first fight and just swings back out for more. That rifle's not retrieved by Mr. Fallen. Instead, he's done just that. Fallen outside of A and giving KC the idea that that's where the play is coming down. They're going to be on their toes with one player already on the site. And Tamazi alongside Narrate back in the spawn, covering off these angles. As time goes on, 15 seconds left. Foot will eventually have to get this plant in. Utility is limited. No orb to play with it. I can see it's on
2v3 तो घंटा नहीं निकल रहा भाई.
Walled off, so out of
2v3 तो निकल ही नहीं सकता.
Most importantly, it's not going to be on the spike, so no post-plant utility, no snake bite to deny. Instead, it has to be the fights for Ada Captain, and he's good at those. The first one, the snake bite, perfect in the swing, but Shin wins it.
Shin भाई साहब नशीला play. 1v2 तो घंटा नहीं होएगा. Heal भी नहीं करेगा खुद को ये, क्योंकि sound दी जाएगा.
Cracks below. Timing is everything, and oh, he's lost it. They know where he is. They put him in a box and close the door on it. Great round from Shin.
भाई यार वो Shin ने जो मारा ना.
7 HP left.
वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था भाई। सिन को कैसे नहीं मार पाया भाई? ये तुझे नहीं टोमस जी नहीं, क्या था उसका नाम भाई वाइपर का कप्तान? ये कौन से हेडफोन है? इसे हेडफोन नहीं ईयरफोन बोलते भाई, IEM बोलते हैं इसको। एक्सक्लेमेशन IEM डालो आ जाएगा।
Cost him his life, maybe just thinking space has already been taken. This is where they buy back up though. The only other argument I have for the Sage is it could be the exact same reason I gave for CNED. Maybe just Crack, because Crack's had a fall in individual form when he wasn't playing the KO. Maybe they're just thinking, let's let him frag.
CNED's ahead of the wall, but he's been spotted. The dash used to stay safe in the cloud.
क्या फायदा नहीं तुम लोग का भाई? रिवील तोड़ने नहीं आ रहा है तुम्हारे डुअलिस्ट के लिए। कुछ फायदा है क्या इसी टीम का? छोड़ दे भाई, सीने छोड़ने वाला है टीम। ओ भाई टोमैजी भाई का पोजीशन। अबे यार पीछे जा रहा है भाई।
Orb alongside the Nano, although Yedajay did that last round, round before. It's being watched this time, and they're ready for this push to come through. Two players on the site. Magnum might be giving away that he's on his own.
भाई वो डिंक में उसने डिंक दे दिया यार स्पैम में।
It's split from both sides. Had no chance. They're going to play the retake on the defensive side, and they're going to have to deal with that wall as well.
Yeah, very reactive attack side right now from Foot. Playing aggressively A if they're challenged too much.
फटा। ओ उसने जान के उधर प्लांट दिया। उधर उसने जान के प्लांट दिया भाई। भाई साहब ये तुझे देते जाएगा ये तुझे। अरे गिर गया भाई।
Teammates were there. Guys, I've killed everyone. Could you watch my flank, please? But they will now look to close it. Shin.
Oh, side wala low hai. Never mind.
But it will still be the trade out. Foot are gonna break straight back, and again, no respite for KC with the finances. They always seem to be on the brink, or in this case, in the dirt.
This map playing into Foot's hands with the aggressive
blind दिया यार
rounds, but they were taking them in late rounds. The paranoia used for Yedajay to take all that space. I'll give him the first
उसका नाम है ये तुझे।
helping him. Every
उसका नाम है।
after that, it's a little bit ridiculous, and that's pretty much the face.
और यहाँ पे time out by KC।
He's 7-3. He's at a 4K and a 3K in the pistol. Altogether, a good start for Yedajay.
अबे इतना जल्दी टाइम आउट क्यों लिए भाई ये लोग ने?
Favorite players that we've seen come up from that tier.
ये टाइम आउट की जरूरत नहीं थी, अच्छा खेल रही है केसी, लेकिन नराटे भाई आज दिखने नहीं है भाई गेम में। नराटे भाई यार हमको आपका वो वाला प्रदर्शन दिखना है यार। वो कुत्ते माफिक जो आप मारते हो वो देखना है। भाई आज मार रही नहीं है नराटे। पिज्जा कब मंगा रहा फिर क्या मालूम भाई। आज भाई गेमिंग चेयर दे दो, ले ले भाई। 2.5 के खाना कब आएगा क्या मालूम यार, भूख लगा है यार। तुम लोग राउंड देखो, मैं आता हूँ खाना देख के कहाँ तक बना है। लाइक मारिए सब लोग, अभी के अभी लाइक मारिए। लोटा ले लोटा। एक सेकंड, ये टेक्निकल पॉज भी साथ में ही लग गया क्या? नहीं। अबे इको राउंड है यार केसी का। अच्छी
a lot of this map is the push and pull. It is where you're fighting for control, but they haven't been winning the initial fights for 8 control. They've just given it up or seen it has died.
Yeah, and KC are making the decision now on the lower buy to focus towards C. Remember, they've been, like you said, so successful on that A play that they don't expect Foot to fully commit to it.
CNED's already walked out.
Yeah, there's still two players swinging to take that fight.
दोस्तों तुम्हारी इच्छा पूरी हो चुकी है, पिज्जा आ रहा है।
There'll at least be numbers waiting for them. But now KC, having seen limited information, start.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Or elsewhere. Maybe they're looking for an A hit.
The only problem with that mentality is I'd agree that works against most of the teams. The problem is CNED is not going to stop pushing. If he is told to push A, he will push A every single round and just continue to try and take these fights, even if they almost.
अबे सिनारे भाई इतना डीप घुस गए ले भाई, 50 जने पे आ गए इनके। अच्छा ये फेक कर रहे भाई, दरवाजा खोल के 5 जन आ गए, पूरा इको राउंड है इनका, कोई बात नहीं भाई। क्रेजी है यार, क्या खेलते हैं भाई फुट वाले। देखो ना फ्लैश वैश यूज करके 2 जन ने पूरा फेक कर दिया। और भाई कितना और फेक करोगे भाई।
And in the meantime, the rest of the players have walked into C.
CNET literally cloudburst dashed in and then walked back out. Just, oh, we're taking it, or are we? Oh, here we come now. Now run away.
Finally 200 साल बाद एक पिज्जा आ गया.
Gonna feel like fools after
Congratulations,
this round,
congratulations.
You mentioned starting this round out funnily that a lot of this map is about the push and the pull, Tom.
अच्छा डेजा वू हुआ रे तू ऐसा बोला कि आपकी इच्छा पूरी हुई पिज्जा आ गया है डैम.
Much to say on the way back through, mainly because the time
मैंने कब बोला था ये?
rotate back. They're still up against this many players. There's a poison orb waiting for them. And presumably, a snake fight. All right, Captain just fights them ahead of it. Hey, screw the utility. Let's just take the duels.
और वैंडल दे दिया. चलो घर पे 4-1 सिनेरियो. Let's go.
Well, he's healing back up. It's all good.
मैं पिज्जा हट से पिज्जा और ब्रेड स्टिक्स मंगाया था. ऑर्डर 1 घंटा लेट आया मल्टीपल ऑर्डर की वजह से. मैंने कंप्लेंट डाला. नेक्स्ट डे सेम ऑर्डर फिर से खाया कंपनसेशन में.
Avoid CNET. I never thought I'd see the day where his own team are playing that same strategy, because normally you talk about his jet, he's the pinnacle point. Like we send him in first, he gets the opener, we plant
Congratulations to you too.
And then all going the other way and just leaving him on his own to just try and fight. It's like he's been sent in as a bare knuckle boxer, and the rest of them are just like, yeah, you
danger होते हो भाई, danger लोग होते हैं
यार.
But if anyone in that position realizes, guys, I think they're
इधर से मंगाया है मोजो पिज्जा से.
Smokes. I think there might even have been a paranoia. They're opening the door. There's players dashing on site. I mean, that is an
Pizza Express का पिज्जा खाना है
right, especially when you have an eco. Like you're going to take that risk.
Eco Magnum का अल्ट आ रहा है एक और में.
It's a difference in strategy. There hasn't been pressure from the defensive side on A this round. It's just been a walk up coming out on the other side of things.
यार बहुत आराम से खेल रही है बेफुट. बहुत है ना, बहुत काम और कंपोज्ड, और हर जगह का है ना गांव का ये सुन के आ रही है इन्फो. अभी उन लोगों ने सुन लिया कि भाई सी पे किलजॉय खेल रही है.
And there is only Martin watching. Now he does have support from Shin, and they do have quite a lot in terms of utility to go for the retake. And that might
सी पे कैसा फेक कर रहा है वो.
Let's go for the retake rather than consistently trying to take these fights and losing in the afterplan.
And again, there's just one player harassing them on the other side of the map, opening the door to B, looking for control on C, but now they've spotted yet.
ओवरकुक कर रहे भाई अभी ओवरकुक कर रहे भाई. अभी तो पता है उन लोग को भाई इतने ये लोग फेक करते हैं.
This is an A play instead. It might feel a little insecure. Are they actually taking
कप्तान भाई पे अल्ट है.
Heard an updraft, that means nothing, but Rez comes through, Spike comes in, and now Viper's pit for Captain. Big pit to play inside of. I don't know how CNET's got a kill there. That must have been a spray through the pit.
Spam किया भाई CNET ने वो kill लेने.
Play either way, intended or not. And now to fight back through this, they are in a lot of trouble. I mean that.
अरे भाई पूरा गांव घूम के आ रहा है वो ऊपर. अरे रे रे रे.
Actually got Mr. Fallen spotting Tamazi, slowing down the retake, splitting these players up and making it even easier to deal with them. The decay, running it down. Well, Shin, I don't know if he got the comms on where Mr. Fallen was, but that was a little awkward.
It has worked out wonderfully for Foot once again. I did this time even having the res to sort of get Yedajay back in, because that's the thing. They had the contact off of Martinez.
Good gameplay, good gameplay, good gameplay.
They have that contact play.
और भाई आप कब e-sports player बनोगे? मैं एक e-sports player ही already. 200 घंटे पार भाई साहब. W ऋषभ गेमिंग.
They were planting on A as he walked through the utility.
Farm fresh मंगाया Domino's को. Farm fresh क्या होता है?
Ridiculously late.
अगर भाई अब तक स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं.
Damn भाई. They're going to try and buy time. Nightfall gets used by KC, and even still they're unable to get.
आज हम लोग खाएंगे पिज़्ज़ा और दाल भात.
Impeccable. How
भाई ये क्या टट्टी एरिस निकाली है भाई. ये एरिस निकालने से पहले मैं नहीं भाई नहीं यार नहीं.
I've never seen anyone be so all in on the Odin and then hate the Ares as much. It's just such a weird combination though. Like most people who are sweats of the Odin at least tolerate the Ares,
Get a sheriff.
whereas you just hate it.
It's trash. If you're in an open fight with an Ares and you win it, your opponent's bad, right? That's the only way. I like the idea of fighting around mound, but well, Shin wasn't quite there.
भाई केसी का हो गया है यहाँ पे दोस्तों. हम लोग को एक 1 ऑल स्कोर दिखने मिलने वाला है, और ये मैप जाने वाला है थर्ड मैप पे. तो अपना खाना वाना लाके रख दीजिए क्योंकि थर्ड मैप जाने वाला है. उसके लिए कॉमा कपचिले कॉमा होने वाला है, क्योंकि इसके बाद का गेम इतना ज्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग होने वाला ना कि तुम लोग का काम 25 हो जाएगा.
forward. Casey had some clean rounds, and that's sort of what sticks in my mind a little more. Foot had these
भाई कल नाइट मार्केट आ रहा है क्या? जी हाँ मेरे भाई, नाइट मार्केट कल आ रहा है.
Going 6-1 and off the back of an Andalucia flawless, a lot of trouble brewing for Carmine Court.
Yeah, this is now as well them stacking up their ultimates. I don't think it's a bad time to sort of just take a little bit of a moment, talk through things and.
पिज़्ज़ा आ गया क्या? नहीं भाई बन रहा रहेगा यार, अभी तो मेरे को तो भूख लगी है.
They're even getting denied in their aggression. It's the same again. That push was CNED running through, going for an early fight on his own.
भाई मार्टिन को फोड़ दिया.
I don't think did they use no Mr. Father didn't use this paranoia. They used
मार्टिन को फोड़ दिया.
Just CNED go kill, and he went cool boss and got them the opener. Yeah. And that's Martin. Martin has been wrecked this game by the way.
कौन सा पिज़्ज़ा? क्या मालूम भाई ने मांगा.
That's it.
He was leading those early duels last time, but not this time around.
यार पहला शॉट मिस किया मैग्नम ने. वो भी टरेट ने मारा है.
Will heal just about, and you can thank his lucky stars that turret wasn't online still. They would have dropped him. Up top for the retake, not ideal. In fact, you're going to see Shin swap it out on the way. Instead, the Vandal now in hand.
Oh boy, सब गेमप्ले करीस. अबे वो सेज किधर जा रही है?
They'll realistically expect getting something done will be very difficult in the camp. Now it's spotted them. Now they've got that information to play with. I don't know where Krax is going. He's going to be late to the party, but they've got the util to potentially play them.
Yeah.
Tamazi though picking up Yedege.
Yeah, around
alone, and this could start to get very scary unless Krax quickens the pace. Mr. Fallen has to hold strong on the site. It's only a matter of time. There's the peak.
Oh my God! Finally, आ गया है भाई Krax भाई.
Thinking on levels we can't comprehend with these slower flanks. 7-1, and it's going to be so frustrating for KC because a number of times now when they've set up for these retakes where they've been so successful, they get onto the diving board to go
भाई मुझे एक हैक मिला है रैंक अप करने का. मैंने ट्रैकर से अपना वैलो अकाउंट लिंक करा एंड मेरा अकाउंट हैक हो गया और हैकर ने मुझे ब्रॉन्ज से प्लैट पहुंचा दिया, फिर पासवर्ड चेंज कर दिया.
And the same in this circumstance where they're just plotting on C and he's walked through A. Like it's got to be baffling for the side.
You like pineapple in pizza? Bro, I like jam with pizza.
Because of these weird flanks.
और थोड़ा सा दही. अरे यार मार्टिन को भी ब्लाइंड कर दिया.
Explosive start. KC have had enough of sitting on the back foot, and in this round they tried to put the pressure on. They've got the information a little bit early. The problem is the timing.
Krax नाम है भाई, उसका क्यों Krax नाम नहीं है भाई, तेरे को नहीं पता.
Tamazi needs to get something here, and he will find one, but the trade is immediate, and his teammate's gone as well.
8-1 हो रहा है भाई, 8-1.
That was a real Hail Mary play. With the res in, the impact
नहीं मस्त लगता है भाई.
It's null and void. And the kills keep going their way. Foot not letting go of this one with Shin and Martin. You know, there is a showstopper online for Martin. I would be perplexed if he was to use it here. KC have had a lot of ults for a couple rounds, but haven't had the chances to use them. This wasn't the round for it.
I thought he might use it at the beginning when they went for that explosive sort of.
दानिश भाई हम लोग बहुत करते हैं ना ट्रायंगल. हर दिन हम 5 स्टार लेते हैं उसमें, 5-6 स्टार. श्रीखंड, हाँ श्रीखंड भी एट टाइम्स अच्छा लगता है, लेकिन दही मेरे को पसंद है.
A little bit more of an obscure composition on this map at least. And I'll be honest, a lot of this just looks like a firepower diff, which is not something I'd ever thought I'd say. Now,
UCL night, let's go, man. Barcelona for the win. Barcelona on everyone's top, baby.
The opening kills have definitely been going in their direction.
लस्सी, हाँ लस्सी भी चल जाएगी.
Almost the disruptive nature.
लस्सी भी अच्छी लगती है.
Okay, we want to set up for a retake. There's a sage wall in the way. There's a player that's 17.
कल प्राइम निकला तो लेके देगा ना bro.
It's just odd stuff that KC are having to deal with, and I'll be honest, they're not.
UCL स्ट्रीम कर सकते हो, UCL स्ट्रीम कर सकता हूँ, लेकिन दूसरे दिन से फिर चैनल चले जाएगा. भाई 4 अल्ट है केसी के पास. अगर केसी ये भी राउंड नहीं निकाली ना भाई, तो मैं केसी को एक कॉल दूंगा. फिर मेरे को फिर कॉल देना पड़ेगा केसी को, और ऐसा कॉल दूंगा ना फिर. भाई लॉकडाउन डाल दे भाई, डाल दे. लग गए भाई. अबे डाल दे.
This is a level that goes beyond my comprehension because KC are good at fighting. Now they have a chance though. Showstopper already in, and Martin.
पहले ही अल्ट खोल देता यार. भाई अल्ट क्यों नहीं खोल रहा?
And a captain there as well. These post plants have been sublime, but this time
2v2 आ गया अभी.
There is still a snake bite available. They need to do something to get in here, and actually they might just be able to stick this one. If they can get in onto the defuse once that snake bite is gone, and a captain has to go through this, and round is over. There's nothing he can do here. KC
भाई एक अल्ट में राउंड निकाल लिया वे उन लोगों ने. ये कॉन्फिडेंस से था या क्या था चैट?
This is a mountain, and they've just got past the first stage.
ये क्या confidence से था?
Yeah, this is a lot more, a big trek ahead of them, but that's one way to start it. The showstopper entry. That's something that we have to highlight because you said Martin's been getting diffed.
Pizza from where? अभी आने के बाद देखते हैं ना भाई, भाई ने मंगाया.
This guy was breaking
Really good job. Usually इससे मंगाते हैं मोजो पिज्जा से. Heat Club पे मोजो पिज्जा देखो अवेलेबल है. पट्टे लगता है और सस्ता रहता है.
Here's the big boy, the Odin in play. They're a little off the angle.
वाह! ओडिन के सामने सिनाडे भाई जाके बैठ गए. क्या बात है?
Yeah.
बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया. बढ़िया सिनाडे भाई बढ़िया. थ्रो करना है बता के करो. भाई अभी लगातार 2 राउंड फुट जीतेगी देखो. लगातार 2 राउंड फुट जीतेगी. देखते रहो बस.
It feels like there is 2 strat books. One is being read by the entirety of Foot, and the other one is CNED, which just says try and kill someone on A. And it says that on every page. He's like turning it meticulously like a menu. And he's like, oh, what have we got for the hors d'oeuvres? Oh, I'm going to push A and try and kill someone. Oh, and the main course, I'm going to push A and I'm going to try and kill someone. It's manic. This time, they've shut him down. But even still, they're heading in towards this A site. And there is still opportunities here. Mr. Farlin is just walking.
I mean, he took a timing as the door was about to close. The haunt faded.
It's going to be an Odin love.
It is.
कर रहे क्या है? भाई अल्ट आ गया देखो अभी.
Pinging it, aware he could be here, but with the wall going down.
अरे पिलांड दे रहा है क्या? ओ भाई वापस ए पे जा रहे हैं. लेकिन ए पे 3 जन है. हग दी भाई और कुक कर दी. और कुक कर दी केस इन्होंने फुट ने. हग दिया पूरा.
Catching them all. 2 at least, and the first already fallen.
भाई साहब क्या रीडिंग गेम प्ले. वापस भी जा रहे हो भाई. एक काम करो जला दो भाई खाना पूरा.
From the side of KC, letting nothing slip.
छी.
Close around for Shin.
भाई फुट खेलिए भाई. फुट खेलिए. फुट को समझ गया भाई. केसी को बस घूमना पसंद है. बस घूमे जा रहे भाई.
He did. What's all this about? He did. You know, like he did with the classic throughout the map.
अगर VCT कटम में ही तो try hard क्यों करना?
It served its purpose.
Nice. He is up at the top of the board right now. 12 and 8. Shin has still been fragging, but definitely been quiet.
विषय खोल हो गया है यहाँ पे.
And 8-4 definitely not a
विषय खोल. पृथ्वी को गेम पे.
Impeccable attack halves from KC in the past.
मैं उल्टा बोला क्या?
FPX 11 versus Heretics.
क्या उल्टा बोला मैं? फुटने हगा ना अभी तो.
Even still though.
अच्छा मैं बोला केसी हगा क्या? Sorry.
We have reached the dessert, the final page of the CNED strat book, because he's currently.
फुटने हगा फुटने. ओवर कुक कर दी भाई फुटने.
Wouldn't be surprised if he dives into C and they go plant A.
मैं फुट को केसी और केसी को फुट बोला लेकिन एक्चुअल में केसी फुट है और फुट केसी है.
Down the A side of the map, trap covering the B aggression. And this scrap here is just to take the utility out of their hands on a side of the map where they know there's so much to play with. And paranoia will get nothing but the information that there's a player there. Shin staying
close. Oh, भाई लेने आ गए. ओह शपथ ये तुझे देते हुए और एक हेडशॉट.
To find that. And now they can look towards this A site, seeing it's wide open, but seeing even more so that the rotates are coming through. The site's being given up on C. The wall from Magnum gives him an angle.
ये तुझे और एक मारा उधर. अरे वाह कसम सिनाडे with the push on C side. चुम्मी 9-3 half. Let's go. 9-3 half. I like it. I like it.
3 kills.
9-3 half. I like it.
And 9 for Foot as we close out.
Beautiful
half. Beautiful attack side. I'm already thinking about Breeze. Even if KC win a pistol, odds are they won't win the second.
But yeah, I'm looking at this right now as well. Like this is a huge.
ये मेरे को लिख रहा है हर्ष पादरा है और इसका नाम है पादमा व्यूहा.
A lot of what he's been doing is just solo fights, and he's been winning a lot of them. Let this man focus on duels, and he'll win them. Yedaje again, every single time. The double lurks, the triple lurks, the whatever ridiculous across map lurks, cracks as well. I won't lie, I've seen him put down sage walls every single time. It gives me anxiety. Like it always seems to be such a risky position. But as said, their comp has just created irritations, and on an individual level, he is also popping off.
not to say
गाना
that
बंद कर दो भाई, गाना बंद कर
the thing
दो.
that I love about him on a Jet is like the fight up against the op. That had nothing to do with Jet. He just wide swung, shot an op in the head. That's how he does it. But is he going to do that on some other agents? If you're a Sage doing that off rip in the round, what are you doing, bro?
Well, we saw that. He sometimes would, like, he'd take a fight, win the fight, and then he'd die because he's trying to put a Sage wall up.
Yeah.
Whereas now,
Just
don't have a Sage wall.
And this is it. Like, when CNET has less to think about, he does a lot more because he just shoots better than 99% of the players out there. That's
not
not
the
a
rate,
good one.
though. And actually, I think that was
to be
more.
fair, there
That
were
was
4
Magnum.
people.
That was Magnum hits the dig. I was about to say, a frenzy from there already is looking much better. Just an absolute blitz into the city site.
क्या बात है?
For the side of KC.
Attacking round यहाँ पे निकालते हुए.
10-4 it is.
For God's sake.
I mean,
कल मुंबई वर्सेस आरसीबी है. ओ भाई ये तो OG गेम है.
100% of the time, they win the follow-up.
The stat has to end sometime.
It does. It does.
And the pistol round isn't over yet, you know? Still got
You're
the
right.
Sage wall.
How about now?
The rain looking like he might just close this one out. There you go, now it's over. And Andaluthia flawless to take themselves out. And Andaluthia flawless.
Okay.
There was a stutter on the mic,
Better
you
than
know?
sec. Oh, yeah, I heard it. I heard it. Loop back, feedback, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, look, Andaluthia flawless, clean as can be. I'm scared about this follow-up round, man. I'm very scared.
That's not happening again.
Defensive side.
It's already not happening.
So what we've seen from KC as well is good info taking early round. I doubt they run into a stack. In fact, they won't run into a stack. I'll say that almost as a guarantee because there's no stack. It's a 2-1-2. They will play this low buy round like it's a normal round.
They just have to be careful of this. The CNET Marshall, yeah. So you got to be kind of careful of that because he's quite good with snipers.
He's all right.
Yeah.
He's known for hitting a few
At
shots.
least a 6 out of 10.
Now, the sniper on the other side isn't a marshal, it's an outlaw, and nobody has shields. So effectively a double shot op, a double barrel operator to work with. Very strong, quick reloads, but again, on this map, with the way Foot are playing, they're tucked in a lot of closer angles. They're not going to give those opportunities away quite as easily. There's 3 players, and now sort of is a stack on A that they're running into, but up against those weaker weapons. KC have the advantage, extended with cracks falling.
मर गया.
Approaching every fight.
ये round तो जीत ही नहीं सकते भाई. सीनेट और एक मारा बे. इतना मारेगा भाई. अरे. Okay, thank you.
CNET getting 3 in this round.
लेकिन कप्तान के पास गन नहीं है ना.
Captain is, and he's cut noise just in time. That classic.
इसमें गन भी नहीं है और इसके रास्ते में भी कोई गन नहीं है.
And it may just do it
तो
again.
ये राउंड तो नहीं निकाल सकते भाई के फुट वाले. भाई लोग, it is going to be a 5-9 और ये comeback आने वाला है. GG, well played.
Turret will help him at least lock down some control.
I got the spike.
Be anywhere at this stage.
अब turret reveal कर देगा उसको.
The information will be there. Snake bite in, but Magnum just used it as bait. Finally, the curse is broken.
Choppy gameplay.
As they will manage to win themselves a second round, but you can still see the happy face of CNET at least. He's done so much damage in that round. He's now 3 orbs away from having Blaze Storm, and they're going to come in with a 4-buy. Like, they have made things so costly that this might just have to be a weak-ish bonus round now for KC, because they only saved forward that 1 gun.
Well, that's it. You know, Foot's record is now no longer 100%, 75, another 25%. They're leaving you with 1 player left alive.
Yeah.
So either they get a huge economic advantage or you get a huge economic disadvantage. I'll take it either way. CNET's still here. He's pushed wide. Atacampen's baiting for him. They're not anticipating another player here. And he's not being caught by the boom bot, but he dashed out. He gave it up. A rare passive play from CNET, and well, it'll leave them without the opening pick for now.
Similarly to what we saw on the other side, though, Magnum has used this to take a lot of control. Tomazi already tagged down to just 17 HP, and you can already see at least a couple of players around this angle. You're going to have the HP of Atacampen back up to full as well as they look to enter into the site. They had themselves that Nightfall, but already Yedage is going to put 1 in the dirt, a second as well, even the low HP and blinded up. Yedage is still putting up numbers.
बोनस राउंड है, बोनस राउंड है. ये जान दो, कोई बात नहीं है. 10-5 से कमबैक होएगा, टेंशन मत लो. 10-5 से कमबैक करेगी कैसी देखते हो.
And even CNET on C.
Covering all their bases.
भाई अफ्रीका में फार्मेसी नहीं चलती, पूछो क्यों?
Eventually someone's going to peek out. for a little bit of information. Looks like that will come through on the defensive side and for the defensive side.
अरे भाई क्या खेलते हैं यार ये लोग.
Caught cracks off, but he had backup on the back of the site. 10 rounds now for Foot, 5 for KC.
क्योंकि खाली पेट दवाई नहीं लेते.
Attacking side, and we get a real test for them. But they've had a lot of success, even on this round, in pushing their opponents back and making Foot play on the side. I question if we'll see the same thing now that there's rifles for both sides. I expect aggression from this defense.
Well, in fact, they're going to take themselves a pause.
Time out by KC. आज बारसा जीतेगा, but you remember, right? It's PSG's home. कौन बोला भाई बारसा जीतेगा आज? हम तो सपोर्ट करेंगे. देखो हमें आदत है बारसा हारने की, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं. आज हारने वाली ये तो लिखा हुआ है.
A very impressive attack side. Also, it just looks like a lot of the players are on a heater.
तेरा स्ट्रीम कितना लैग करता है? अबे ये लैग कर रहा है टट्टी, YouTube लैग कर रहा है.
One of the new boys on foot, looking as comfortable as ever. CNED back on his jet. Like, these are two things that are going to strike fear into the hearts. But even Cracks, like as said, he's been performing so well. I feel like it is just less distraction.
भाई इसने टिश्यू लिया या क्या लिया भाई? पूरा टिश्यू का पैकेट उठा लिया है उसने.
Oh, that might just be enough for Foot here, because I'll be honest with you.
तुम किस टीम को सपोर्ट करते हो? सिटी. मैं मुंबई इंडियंस. मुंबई इंडियंस दुनिया हिला देंगे, पानी पिला देंगे, सबको नचा देंगे हम.
No. It's just that right now the team just looks comfortable.
There's a lot of benefits to that, as we can see. I do want, like, I don't know. This composition from Foot, it's working. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know that we're going to see Sage.
Sonal with a huge 200. Thank you so much, Sonal.
But to each their own. And Foot,
thank you so much. Thank you.
Running his dash down.
Thank you so much for the huge 200, Sonal.
Want to quicken the pace. The dash heard on its way back. Foot have tripled up this round though. It's a slightly different.
W Sonal in the chat, guys.
Cam up close to get the information, and then closer yet as tucked on the corner. So your points of contact are going to be seeing CNED, seeing
W Sonal
probably focusing on CNED on the way back through. Good opportunity.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the use Donche on Google Pay.
Trips across the map, so like he's basically just the info finder for the team. One towards A, one in B.
अभी केसी भी फेक खेल रही है भाई. केसी भी फेक खेल रही है. लेकिन फुट क्या पागल है? वो बोलेगी भाई तुम जैसा के हम जैसा के. अरे 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 अरे.
As said, he's been a danger. Aरे also got the information onto CNED. This after plant.
3v5 scenario.
For the side of Foot, it's now a question of
exclamation IM डालो, ईयरफोन का लिंक आ जाएगा.
It's just one of those missed calls. There's no way for
मुंबई इंडियन में हार्दिक सेंटर मिड खेलता है ना.
They decide to gamble on the other side, pull CNED offside. He can't destroy the prowler. He can't draw their eye on the way through, and he can't support his teammate as he goes down. Those numbers for KC looking strong. Credits riding a little low for Foot. If they get an opening pick, they could go for it, and there it is, Martin. First
बहारा बहारा हुआ दिल पहली बार में.
They're still committing to this. I mean, that time Tom seems to be ticking away a little bit too quickly, and now Mr. Fallen wants to get out of there. He's Mr. Fallen back.
Yeah, well, he has to say. They need at least one gun to be onto the board, otherwise financially they're going to be in a little bit of trouble. For CNED, I don't necessarily mind the push.
तुम कभी फीफा स्ट्रीम करो, मजा आएगा. मैं बहुत पहले फीफा खेलता था ऑन स्ट्रीम, लेकिन फीफा लोगों को, इंडिया के लोगों को देखना पसंद नहीं है, तो मैं बंद कर दिया. और अभी खुद भी नहीं खेलता. मैं पहले बहुत खेलता था.
Overall, round 16 just saw this be narrates round essentially. He catches the player.
Come on!
Prowler, Haunt on
show them who you are, guys.
That are coming in to rotate.
Show them. भाई लोग बात करना है किसी से. बात करने का है. किससे बात करे बताओ.
10-6, 4 round.
रुको यार. बात करना पड़ेगा.
Coming out of their paws, they'll still have some tricks up their sleeve. In fact, the round's already kicked off as we see the aggression from KC.
यार बात करने ही नहीं दिया यार मेरे को.
He finds a bullet from Shin.
Just puts his life on the line. It's Martin.
6-10 स्कोर चल रहा है. 6-10 स्कोर चल रहा है. बात नहीं करने दिया यार.
CNED full sprint, and he will fall again. And a lot of that is going to take away what they have in terms of him entering into the site.
नराडे से बात करना है अगली बार.
In terms of those space taking.
6-10 चल रहा है भाई.
But again, we have this early.
थर्ड मैप क्या है? ब्रीज है.
and more of that Cypher utility just being
ब्रीज में कोई नियॉन ले ले भाई, मजा आ जाएगा देखने.
It leaves a solo player over on C and a walk up into the B site. Sure, it'll be met with a cam, but it won't be met with any other resistance.
भाई साइफर EFK है. फुट का साइफर EFK हो गया है. अच्छा नहीं.
It's revealed them and it'll stay dormant for now. They haven't spotted
where it is. Oh, by free plant.
Now they have. And for what purpose? I suppose they can already hear them planting. I don't know. Seems like a waste of some post-plant utility, but looks like they've got that information to play with either way.
A little bit more.
अरे बाबा क्या भारी util usage है.
It's put CNED in an awkward spot, but he hasn't taken any damage. And a captain, however, has.
Naraटे popping off, baby.
Coming in from behind as well.
चकावत पीछे मुंह पे आ गया नराटे के और नराटे मारते हुए चीनेड को. भाई 2 मार के मरा है यार नराटे. OP gameplay by नराटे.
Utility denying Yetajay from really doing anything.
Wow. Beautiful gameplay by KC.
Is nigh on perfect. Don't even get remotely close to defusing
Okay. 7-10. 7-10.
Might have to change up the way they're playing this defensive side.
क्या चमन चैट है ये देखो दोस्तों क्या बोल रहा है ये आईविक तुम लोग को. चमन चैट बोल रहा है भाई.
I mean, they barely got within arm's reach of this spike in the end, so I doubt they're going to be sat there thinking, yeah, you know what, our retakes might be the way to play this. And for KC, they always have that little bit extra to play with.
What?
Mainly thanks to that guy. I don't know how Narrate is able to find value in a lot of these positions, but he does. Great utility usage the round before. BS spams this time. Either one works.
The replay showed that he must have just seen the smallest of pixels.
रोहित भाई तुमको अकेले को लैग आया ये. पूछो किसी को भी चैट पे. टटी इंटरनेट वाले.
Eyes like a hawk.
There we go though. No purchase this time, only CNED, only. He always seems to be a menace. Nightfall plays through, but it hasn't really connected onto anybody. They are still going to continue their push. Cracks was the one man on the site. He has been forced back. It looks like they might just opt to try and set up around CNED's singular rifle. He's still going strong. A second kill already in this round is starting to fall apart a little bit for KC.
There's definitely some struggles.
अरे KC को राउंड हार रही है.
So deadly.
3v4 कैसे? Get around. Get.
Rifle recovered for Blade Storm in his back pocket.
3v4 हार रही है अभी पूरे KC के पास. Sorry, पूरे फुट के पास guns आ गए भाई.
Give that to Cracks. They have 3 rifles now as they set their sights on the site itself. KC very much fragmented. There's an initial duel on Narrate. All hope lies with Martin. Showstopper in, and it's caught a kill. The ace with the nade. Martin was quiet, but now he's walking back up just in time.
Just when they needed it the most.
खोल दिया भाई, खोल दिया.
Around an absurd.
Martin ने खोल दिया भाई.
Brilliance from Martin to save them. CNED.
Shit.
Wow. He was definitely a worthy opponent in this one.
Shit, bhai.
A multitude of openers, but every single piece of utility put into play. Even with
oh my god, bhai. Oh bhai साहब. क्या round निकाला है भाई.
Or battered. That will be enough to bring anyone back from the depths.
2-round gap.
भाई अंदर साइट में आ गया ये. मर गया. ज्यादा भड़क गया मार्टिन, इतना नहीं भड़कना है.
With Martin down, the rest of the players are a little further back. The wall won't keep them out for very long. It does allow a little bit of a reposition from Mr. Fallen, who's close and ready to fight. Sneak through from Tamazi as
इतना आगे आ गया लाला मेरे लाला.
Blocking out B, but looks like they'll bypass that with a crunch from spawn and from the connector.
Oh भाई वो तो B जा रहा है. लेकिन B upper पे कोई है नहीं.
As they move into position. The rotates out of the A side being watched down.
Oh भाई अरे मर गया यार.
That timing is abysmal. Surely Magnum though, the second surprise element as they rotate back to the A site, he can get a beautiful flank. Everything comes down to timing.
भाई timing हो गया.
Coming behind, and it's only a matter of time. Yetajay wins the fight anyways, and will spam through under the
Unlucky हो गए भाई फुट वाले, unlucky हो गए.
1 man against 5 from foot. A near impossible clutch, and well, he can take the bragging rights back from Martin if he wins this one.
8-11 भाइयों.
In the open. Next to no information and 30 seconds left. It looks like this one is already in the bag.
वो स्मोक भी नहीं कर रहा क्योंकि सामने वालों को पता चल गया रहेगा ना. अरे लैग नहीं हो रहा, वो लोग ट्रोल कर रहे, छोड़ो उनको.
Yeah, and Andaluthia flawless to
लग गए भाई केसी घर पे अभी.
It truly is just
अभी अगर ये 2-1 मतलब 1-1 हो गया ना तो केसी घर पे भाई. छोड़ो फिर गेमिंग छोड़ दो. अबे कहाँ उल्टा बोला मैं? सही तो बोला. केसी आ गई है राउंड में.
Feeling confident off the play of the last round, went for something super aggressive, and just unfortunately lost his life for it. Everything after that was just a domino effect. 11 to 8. Finances once again.
पैसा इल्लिप हो गया. केसी का पैसा इल्लिप हो गया.
Couple of them Viper's Pit lockdown, not far from being online, and it seems like they might go for a little bit more of the same. Some early control, but just look at CNED. Players immediately onto the other side of the map.
Seems like they're quite aware of that aggression potentially coming through. It will be watched by Magnum as he covers B, and I think his turret's watching behind him. So these players can make noise on A, and that's all this is. They're trying to be loud and trying to drag those rotations that have come in again and again, trying to get that flank underway so it can be capitalized on by Magnum. Maybe someone comes up on B and pokes their head around.
4 जन ऑलरेडी आ चुके हैं पे. पीछे जाओ, मेरी बात सुनिए. पीछे जाइए प्लीज, पीछे जाइए.
But it hasn't found value. Eventually, they've got to go.
अगर ये राउंड अगर केसी हारती है ना तो 12-8 हो जाएगा. अगले राउंड में उनका अल्ट आ जाएगा केसी के बहुत सारे, तो 9-12 हो जाएगा और फिर फुट जीत जाएगी. 9-13 होने वाला है फुल टाइम स्कोर. ये मेरा रीड है.
By the looks of it, might just have to be a full-on retake hit. The Viper's Pit will be utilized now. Those stingers are going to be even more fearsome up close, but Cracks isn't shying away from a fight. It's an awkward one, but he still manages to win it. Out of captain's round to Mazi as well, and somehow, from what looked like it could be dangerous, Foot make that look easy.
The Viper's Pit down on the side as well. The fact
Chalo, third map, chalo, baby.
Out of captain.
It was out of captain. It must have been a blind spray.
I don't know if it was because they were
इसको सपोर्ट कर रहा भाई. मैं तो सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ फुट को.
It was Cracks going through. Yeah, it just spam.
फुट को सपोर्ट था मेरा तो day 1 से.
Again, Tom, though, how many times do we see this? The attempted spam by a weapon that gives tracers. If you're the Viper, that's a death sentence a lot of the time. The last thing you want is to be flagging like, I'm over this direction, guys. Just fire back. Oh,
अरे भाई भून दिया.
5 HP already.
सिनाडे भाई ने उसको लेग शॉट कर दिया बे.
I know who can't go through that snake bite.
You should run.
It's already, that was one of the weapons they've had. They've had to hand it over on the other side. Lockdown is going to be put into play. Doesn't seem like Foot are going to
भाई सिनाडे पीछे ही नहीं जा रहा है.
Wary that this is a ruse and
अरे थोड़ा और रुकता ना भाई, थोड़ा और रुक जाता.
They're not going to mine too much, especially without a captain doing that. And they thought they had a way into the site. The man just disrespected him. He was
खत्म, इधर ही खत्म, इधर ही खत्म.
CNED would have died if he went down as well.
इधर ही खत्म, गेम खत्म. जीजी लिख दो चैट में, जीजी लिख दो.
And maybe the end of the map.
It doesn't even stop them from going backside because you have someone like Shin who's shrouded stepping past the snake bite. He can get there early. So for him to just run out like that is ludicrous. But it works. Of course it does. This is Foot we're talking about. 5 versus 3, 5 HP on the team. He's out, and it looks like just Tamazi, the last man standing and the last to fall in this game. At least on this map, Breeze is up next. If Foot secure a 13-8. And my, what a map that will be. 20 seconds left.
Let's go!
It's a
We're going third map, baby. Ooh, I'm so happy. पपी लिया इन लोगों ने एक दूसरे का. तुमने देखा ये लोग पपी लिए एक दूसरे का. लोग पपी. आई शपथ. It's breeze time, guys. It's breeze time. Let's go. Musically, kali koma. भाई अगर जी मास्टर्स के लिए क्वालिफाई हो गई तो तू टकला होगा क्या? हाँ हाँ टकला में मैं टकला हो जाऊंगा. ओ भाई ये क्या सेटअप है? ये क्या सेटअप है भाई? उसका कीबोर्ड देखो भाइयों, कीबोर्ड देखो, उसका लैपटॉप देखो और उसका माउस देखो. ये सेटअप पे अगर तू सिल्वर के ऊपर है ना भाई तो तू एक रेडिएंट है. क्लो फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम द गेमर अवी। अवी जी, अरे अवी जी क्या एडिटिंग है आपकी तो, लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले।
पक्के प्लांट कर दे, ध्यान से करियो भाई।
स्काई तेरा गैंगमैन हो रहा है, मैं नहीं सहूंगा।
अरे सभी यहाँ ही है, बैक स्टेप कौन है? मम्मी तीनों सामने हैं, यहाँ कोई नहीं, पीछे कोई नहीं।
ब्रॉन्ज बूस्टेड बूस्टेड बूस्टेड, ये एक ब्रॉन्ज है। द अननोन अवी नाम है ना इसका। हाँ हो किधर है यार, ये कैपिटल नहीं है क्या इसका? अबे यार ये है ही नहीं भाई, ये है ही नहीं यार, शिट। इसको एक्सपोज ही कर देते मस्त भाई की अपन। तो अननोन नवी नाम का कोई है ही नहीं इधर यार। इसने अपना नाम चेंज कर लिया भाइयों, इसने अपना नाम अननोन का स्पेलिंग। एसीपी पद्दुमन के सामने से कोई बच नहीं सकता। आज थंबनेल स्ट्रीम है क्या? नहीं रे, आज नहीं कर पाऊंगा भाई। एक्सपोज ए गेम प्ले बोलते इसको, एक्सपोज ए गेम प्ले। दादा कुठला मागवलायस? कुठनं मागवला? मोजो मोजो। इसका रैंक गेस करते हैं। डब्ल्यू एक्सपोजर भाई, तेरा भाई एक्सपोजिंग गेमिंग वाइटी है। नाइस शॉट। ये अच्छा प्लेयर है, ये अच्छा प्लेयर है थोड़ा। नहीं 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 नहीं, ये अच्छा प्लेयर। हल्ट करने बोल रहा है भाई। होल्ड। Oh, what a peak! What a peak, bro! He deserves plat. He deserves plat. He deserves plat. Actually, ये गोल्ड हार्ट स्टक है जो प्लेट डिजर्व करता है, लेकिन ना भाई, ये अभी गोल्ड में स्टक है, लेकिन एक्चुअली ये प्लेट है। ओ माय गॉड,
ये काढून देऊ,
थैंक यू।
फोडलेलं आहे
ओके।
हे पण
और चैट कैसे हो? क्या खाया आज तुम लोग ने? चैट किसको किसको पिज्जा में ये पसंद है? मेरे को बहुत पसंद है भाई। बहुत लोगों को नहीं पसंद आता, बहुत लोग ऑफेंस हो जाते हैं, लेकिन तुम तेल लगाने जाओ, मुझे क्या। भाई ये मेरे डाइट में आता है, मेरे जिम ट्रेनर ने बोला है मुझे ये खाने। सही में? हाँ करो, यू करो। ओरिगानो नहीं भाई, ओरिगानो नहीं, सॉस। वेज है या नॉन वेज? वेज है। अरे माँ कसम, गलती से मारा, गलती से मारा है, गलती से मारा है भाई, गलती से मारा है, गलती से मारा है भाई। ये ना, ये है, ये है भाई, गोल्ड है। इसका नाम क्या भाई हो? छी भाई बहुत बेकार नाम है इसका, मैं नहीं देख रहा इसको। एसीपी पादुमन ऐसे लोगों के गले नहीं लगते। भाई ये ऐसे बोलता है, मेरे भी दोस्त लोग ऐसे ही बोलते थे, छी पिज्जा के ऊपर सॉस, ओ माय गॉड, ऐसे ही बोलते थे। लेकिन ये लोग को पिज्जा है ना पसंद भी आ रहा नहीं रहेगा ना, फिर भी ऐसे ही खाएंगे। अगर उसके ऊपर है ना पिज्जा के ऊपर कुछ टॉपिंग भी नहीं रहेगी ना भाई, फिर भी वैसे ही खाएंगे और बोलेंगे नहीं भाई, नहीं नहीं भाई, सॉस कौन लेता है भाई, जी सॉस तो हम नहीं लेंगे भाई कभी। ना भाई जबरदस्ती का ऐसा है ना, ये करने का रहता है उन लोग को, पटेली मारनी रहती है भाई, जबरदस्ती। अरे ये तो मेरी फेवरेट स्किन है भाई, क्या नाम है इसका? शिट मैं भूल गया। अबे इसके नाइफ का नाम क्या है? अबे इसका नाइफ का नाम क्या है? रेडियंट क्राइसिस नहीं है ये, नल्ले। मेरी मम्मी पिज्जा को रोटी की तरह तोड़ के केचप में लगा के खाती है। W बिगेस्ट W। अबे रेडियंट क्राइसिस नहीं है ये, वीडियो क्लॉ नाम है इसका, वीडियो गेम क्लॉ है नहीं वे। क्या नाइफ, टिल्डे नाइफ क्या है भाई? अबे क्या नाम है इसका? अबे रेडियंट एंटरटेनमेंट सिस्टम तो है इसका नाम, ठीक है मुझे पता है, लेकिन इसका नाइफ का नाम क्या है पागल? रेडियंट एंटरटेनमेंट सिस्टम सिर्फ इतनी ही है, उसका कोई नाइफ नहीं है। देखो ना नाइफ कोई है ही नहीं, इसका नाइफ का नाम कुछ और है, पावर फिस्ट नाम है साला। छी भाई क्या नाम रखते टट्टी जैसा कुछ भी। अरे बस करो, बात करो या आई मीन गेम चालू करो। चालू हो रहा है शायद अभी।
Might have won this, and as we remember, Steel Martin.
भाई ये राउंड देखो।
Yeah, and this was the first round where Casey was actually able to string more than 2 rounds.
भाई वो जेट को क्या मारा यार?
Because not only did Martin have to win in a 3 versus 5 ace clutch, it was also the eco for.
देखो जब टेस्ट नहीं आ रही रहती ना, तब तो तुम पिज्जा के ऊपर ऐसा ऐसा क्या उसे कहते हैं, थोड़ी ऐसी घर पे दाल बनी रहेगी ना, वो भी डाल के खा सकते।
I would like to see a comeback, but I think that I'm still giving props to Foot in their preparation. I think that they came prepared very well, and I think that this could be another example.
भाई क्या आज रात को 3:30 बजे ही लाइव स्ट्रीम है नाइट मार्केट का? नहीं रे मेरे भाई, 3:30 PM। ओए वो देख पोल देखो क्या चल रहा है, 50-50% चल रहा है।
They managed to ban and play different maps besides
भाई
the Breeze.
Domino's में I was a tester. I was a professional tester in Domino's. वो बोलते थे सर प्लीज आइए, हमारा टेस्ट करके जाइए और बताइए इसमें क्या होना चाहिए। तो तुमने अगर ओ भाई साहब रुको, कुछ तो हैवी आया है। Does starting a career in Valorant in India is a good option now? If yes, so how do I start it? In my opinion, Valorant gonna peak after BGMI in India. You can't start a career in anything अगर तुमको अश्योरिटी नहीं है, किसी ने अश्योरिटी नहीं दी है कि भाई आगे जाके इसका कुछ होगा। You can start this as a hobby. You can keep this as your क्या उसे कहते हैं, as a hobby तुम इसे कंटिन्यू रख सकते हो। फिर ये वर्कआउट अगर करता है तुम्हारे लिए तो अच्छी बात है, बट इस दुनिया में जो सबसे टॉप पे भी बैठा रहेगा ना, ठीक है, इंडिया में अभी टॉप पे कौन है, एसके रॉसी समझो या कोई भी रहने दो, उनको तुम जाके अगर ये क्वेश्चन पूछोगे ना, वो तुम्हें यही बोलेंगे कि भाई तू डायरेक्टली ऐसा सब घरदार छोड़ के तू इस पे वैलोरेंट पे नहीं फोकस कर सकता, क्योंकि पॉसिबल ही नहीं है। ये स्टेज पे जो बैठे ना, इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे, वो लोग तक अपनी एग्जाम्स वगैरह के लिए टूर्नामेंट्स कभी कभी छोड़ देते हैं। तो इसका क्या मतलब समझता है कि वो लोग अपनी पढ़ाई ग्रेजुएशन वगैरह कंप्लीट कर रहे हैं और इसको वो लोग साइड बाय साइड करते रह रहे हैं। समझ रहे हो? फिनाल भाई, thank you for the 100. So starting a career in Valorant in India is a good option now. The simple answer is no. You shouldn't start it as a career. It's a very good hobby to start. You can be passionate about it. You can give your 2000% on it. But you can't consider it as a career.
We went into the last map and we said series is
you
done.
Can't.
They pulled out a Sage as a way to win a match. They put CNET back on Jet. They're just going to play their comfort picks, and they ended up winning. So I'm not going to doubt them at this stage. They haven't played this map. They've come in with a fairly basic.
भले तुम कंटेंट क्रिएशन के लिए पूछ रहे हो या e-sports के लिए पूछ रहे हो, दोनों के लिए सेम आंसर है।
Trusty KO and playing a mirror matchup, it might just come down to who's better individually rather than the comps. CNET leading the charge, back on his Jet. That might just be enough.
It's enough to win my heart, Tom. For whatever that counts for. Already some decay with the walls, but no bullets landed just yet.
क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे? फुट अटैक कर रही है। ओ भाई ये देख, इसको देख, ये पिक कर।
And he's caught them by surprise, but Martin somehow wins that fight. Ever vigilant.
नहीं कर लेता भाई, अच्छा चल जाता।
Advantage sits towards the defenders. And KC have been pretty good at getting back into sites. Limited utility as they make their way back through. It's a pistol round after all. Or maybe Foot can just run down that clock. As KC tapped the spike, someone needs to swing to check it's not being stuck, and it comes at the cost of their life each time. Halfway already, and now they all look to duel on the side of KC.
अबे retake हो गया भाई, अच्छा।
Last alive, the snake bite will soon fade. As out of Captain's
नहीं यार,
life force does too.
फुट जीतेगी भाई,
1-0.
फुट जीतेगी। Come on.
Tom, you know what that means.
Sit कर दिया ना भाई।
I definitely think on this map it's going to be more difficult, but I think if there's expectations, maybe CNED can come in with a Marshall. I think
नाइट मार्केट आ रहा है, क्या सोचा है, क्या बताओगे?
I like this over from Casey. I think especially
क्या बताऊंगा?
Martin getting off
कुछ
to a good
बताऊंगा तो
start,
नहीं।
I think it's going to be important. Like he is someone who had a quiet
कुछ
last map. The
बताऊंगा।
stats sort of
कुछ
show you that he
महसूस
had an
कराऊंगा।
okay game statistically, but it was one round and an ace, and then everything else was a bit of a miss from him.
घोड़ा भाई चेस में घोड़ा 2.5 कदम चलता क्यों है?
The real question is how to
क्योंकि वो एक घोड़ा है।
because they've been consistently running it. I would have been very upset if they brought it in on this map. And they've actually gone for a second.
That's my answer.
Mr. Farland's going to be pulling one in as well, so doubling up the potential damage with the snipers.
What a shot by Martin!
CNED gone.
Well,
CNED, नीचे बैठो।
When you take an outlaw, you're sectioned into one side of the map. They go elsewhere. It's going to be tough for you to find impact. Map like this, though, plenty of open space for Martin to be playing with.
ओए भाई दो मार्शल है उधर। क्या मार्टिन मारेगा? नहीं मार पाएगा भाई, नहीं मार पाएगा, नहीं मार पाएगा। अबे भाग, अरे यार, जैसे उसने पीक किया वैसे भाग गया यार।
Foot have been great. on the low buy rounds, losing CNET early on. You know, that was one of the main things you said. CNET on the jet, maybe he can make it work. Maybe that Marshall can come in huge. Well, we'll have to in the hands of Yedije and Mr. Fallen, who's got an opportunity.
नाइट मार्केट सबके पास सेम आता है क्या? नहीं
might have got
भाई reveal or headshot. Come on. Oh boy, soft chapdi body.
Maybe this round still has a little bit of life in it.
ये तुझे ने दिखा दिया उसको.
An improbable.
अबे और एक मर गया.
How they've killed off. Where was that? Was all the way in mid. That was a wall bang to kill off another. I don't know how they managed to make these ones competitive every single time. It almost seems like it might be worse.
3v3 भाइयों.
Eco for foot and just play into the second round. A very passive position and almost crossfire, but the timing hasn't gone great. But it does work out for Yedije. An extra couple of tags. Every little will help. He is damaging every single player,
literally.
but it still comes down to just cracks.
नहीं निकाल पाएगा रे.
Hold on to this. A couple low, but they are
रेंदो छोड़ दो. छोड़ दो गन छोड़ दो. ट्राई तो अच्छा था. भाई वो मिड वाला जो पीक था वो क्या था?
Second round. It's almost going to be one with 3 players as well. Magical.
Big improvement up against Foot. That stat finally being crushed, as it deserves to be. They had no right to find so much success in those early buy rounds.
60%, right? It's still pretty
damn good.
It's
still very good. And remember, one of the rounds, they got it down to 1 player alive. And we saw that economical impact as the rounds went on. So, yeah, they've been good early, but now on the last map of the series, the curse is broken. Follow-up round, and now a bonus with a lot of potential, especially with Martin on the outlaw. Tagging up these players will make it so much easier for Narrate or Magnum to finish them off, as well as obviously the Bulldogs on Tamazi and Shin. Ton of potential, and somewhere that Foot need to be very cautious right off rip.
Right here.
Straight away.
Revealing area.
I'm going to see the close angle cleared by the fragment. Just basically, they're reducing the positions where CNET could be stopped from. Same with the shock dart over the back. And this post plant already in effect. Not been anything really able to deny it. A few counter pieces of utility. The drone not even used in the take. The drone is used in the post plant. Cracks, however, has been hit. You mentioned that outlaw. He's on 10 HP.
Oh yeah, I mean, anything's going to take him down now. We need to see the fights come through, though. CNET onto Tamazi. It's a clean trade, but KC are closing the distance. That's the idea being that Magnum could trade. He got one, no follow-up on it. And the shots landing make it ever more difficult for KC to find any value on 1 HP. It's a quick clean follow-up. And 3 rifles carried through to the next. Great work, by the way, from Jack Igo. I like that third-person angle we saw coming over, because that nade from Cracks not only clears the position for players, but also
thank you so much for the 17 rupees on
just to
Google
shut down that
Pay.
little piece of utility that caused so many problems on the way through.
Either way, that was the bonus coming out from KC. So they're going to have a rifle purchase. Outlaw has changed sides, although it's mainly because of the lower finances available for Mr. Fallen. Maybe expecting some level of aggression for the defense. It does seem like they might be pressuring early into A main. We've already seen the knife go over, but with no one spotted, the space will be taken by Shin. And instead for Martin, he's already going to be rotating back. Middle control almost left completely open. This could be problematic. There is a cam watching, which will be immediately destroyed. And now the pressure is in on that B side once again.
Still a trap on
Put
Hunted
down
by Mr. Fallen. But the kills have come in across the board.
Wait, 3v4 scenario. ये अगर फुट ने निकाला ना round, never mind यार.
And they better step up quickly. The spike's been dropped in
अरे
the open.
यार.
And now it's fully secured
कोई
by
दिक्कत की बात नहीं
KC.
है.
4 versus 1. Mr. Fallen would be one hell of a clutch with the outlaw. Be one for the books. He won't mind even.
एक ही bullet था यार, एक ही bullet था, कोई बात नहीं.
150 coming out. 3-1. KC
3-1 हो गया
on the
यार.
board. A blip
Come on यार.
and they're back out.
Come on. Put it down यार.
Definitely. It's the quick rotations, I think. Just getting
भाई लोग ये लोग शायद सो गए. इनको अपने को उठाना पड़ेगा.
them to go and reclaim some of that mid control.
I can't aim, but he can't either. All good.
It's impossible not to love him. Like,
क्या बात कही है? क्या बात कही है भाई ने?
Much better start as well. Like we saw him have a resurgence.
क्या बात कही है?
After what was a bit of a quieter first map for someone of the great standards. But that's the thing though, again, we see both the players on the KOs comfortable. This time Martin immediately taking that control.
चल घर पे जाइए, अल्ट करते करते घर पे जा.
Bear in mind, this is A low buy round to the side of foot, and a tasty shot from Martin.
Martin. Come on. Nice shot.
Dodged by Tamazi. I've been enjoying seeing his Cypher play since he brought it in. At least at kickoff, he was mostly sticking to that Viper.
एक second, मैं confused हो गया.
Showing that little bit of extra depth now to his
बस. Shit. ये तो कैसी जीती? अरे यार.
And I thought, is it Martin in a 5v2? Surely not. But
अबे यार, मैं तो foot को support कर रहा हूँ भाई, मैं nice चिल्ला रहा हूँ यार.
But, well, let's see what he can do. 50 seconds. The all-purpose EMP had landed on Tamazi earlier, but obviously now
तभी हार रही है भाई, तभी हार रही है foot.
And there's a two-man
ये क्या उल्टा हूँ भाई मैं थोड़ा.
They're choosing.
भाई समझा ही नहीं क्या हो रहा था.
Map if they go A to at least get a plant and post plant. But it looks like they want to fight. Right now, those opportunities are not being given away by KC. The retake A.
गिन रहा क्यों है? हगासे सुब्रमण्य.
Come through, but it's following up on it. That'll be the real challenge.
Yeah, at this point, it seems like they're more than happy to give up the plant, but I am sort of.
Oh, he made noise. He made noise again.
See that? We've seen so many magical things and they can't jump up the boxes.
2v5. अगर सीनेट ने ये राउंड निकाला, तो मैं अपना इन-गेम नेम सीनेट गोटी गेमर ऐसा रखूंगा.
Hunting for some sort of fight to give Anna Captain. He's even going to be pinged up. They now know where he is, but it doesn't matter. Anna Captain now finds another somehow again. In these lower rounds, it becomes competitive, but putting CNET in the dirt, that is all they really need. Narrate will deny. And all the danger.
Nice try. I must say, a nice try by CNET.
The economy's not going to be built up quite as far.
Nice try.
And well, for Foot, a few extra credits, a few extra.
Oregano
I guess, but not too much in this round.
I think that's quite funny as well. That yeah.
Happens to everyone.
दरवाजा लगानी.
That's the thing. It does. Even seen it. That makes me feel good.
आज Photoshop live होगा नहीं रे ये 2 games है ना तो time लगेगा. खत्म होने.
Hit by that EMP. The knife grabs him, so all his utilities down, and you've seen him change his trap positions a couple times.
कौन सा पिज़्ज़ा? Which पिज़्ज़ा है दोनों?
In particular. Now that one's coming back because this is the trap that we saw. I'm gonna just highlight it for a sec. This is the one that we saw be destroyed. By that nade through.
Mid try कर रहे हैं अभी foot. भाई एक round निकाल लो यार, please कुछ तो करो यार.
Moving his traps out of the way, taking his traps offline. He still grabs 2 kills, stays alive.
भाई operator है भाई nest में.
Foot can't allow that to run.
लगने वाले भाई.
They're going to be going back to B.
Operator आ गया B पे.
Tamazi. Well, they don't want to let him out of here alive this time. It's out of Captain that might have the chance. Oh, no, never mind. The dash in from CNET. He's going in with an op-in. Close-range angles. The blade storm from Martin's grabbing something, but Khelraay down.
CNET के पास भी op है.
CNET doubles up and gets a little ambitious.
भाई निकाल लिया CNET ने. क्या बात है, गुड राउंड भाई मेरे को पता ही नहीं सीनेट पे भी ऑफ थी. सीनेट को दिखा देते यार. क्या बात है, 4-2 हो गया.
And also I don't think the rotations were quite as quick for the side of KC. Obviously, I think last time it was narrated.
ओरिगानो से फैट बढ़ता है, तो मैं फैट बढ़ा रहा हूँ भाई. मेरे डाइट में फैट बढ़ाना लिखा है.
Quick enough, and again, just some fantastic utility. I think it was from Mr. Fallen.
Oh!
Nice shots by CNET as well. And all that chaos, all that action allows Ada Captain to creep up close. Much better round from Foot. A lot of success. Early knife gets nothing. Sets up for the aggression of Martin, but they pull back. 4 players on A here.
Night market thumbnail कल दोपहर में बनाते हैं.
B side is exposed, but most importantly, mid is left wide open with that concentration of players.
Thank you for the 10 rupees on Google पे युवराज भाई. भाई तेरे को देख के पिज्जा मंगा लिया. ये होते अमीरी.
Both Shin and Martin going out to try to find the duel, at least the trade. And in fact, it's a clean one with a big piece.
भाई मिड पिक करके ऐसा मार दिया उसने. अबे क्या कर रहे हो यार, फुट वालों क्या कर रहे हो? 2-2 की पेयर में तो खेलो एटलीस्ट.
A play nigh on impossible. Instead, the reliance again seems to be on CNET.
साला गेम जिसने बनाया ना, उसने भी दिमाग लगाया. एक ऑड नंबर रखा है भाई ताकि 2-2 में नहीं खेल पाए.
Is actually going to buy just about enough time. Walks back into the ping as well, so they're going to have the information. There are a couple of.
क्या कर रहे भाई? B पे 2 जने, A पे 2 जने.
Seemingly in towards A.
लेकिन 3 जन तो ऑलरेडी है भाई ये पे. भाई यार केसी का बहुत अच्छा रीड है. हार गए जी.
It just has to be a fight here.
even if you get the
ये
first,
देखो
there's backup. Not just
टॉटी करने के बाद भी ये तुझे मर गया
backup because Shin's here too. Spam gets Magnum. Drone eventually goes out. Two players coming to reinforce this push, but no Viper wall. They've got to take the fights in the open. 14 seconds left. Time really starting to run down, and not much of a reveal here. Martin, 8 seconds. He just needs to deny this, and he'll go for it. A kill quickly found. A shot from CNET.
ओ सिनाडे ऑफ कर रहा है भाई.
Back for a moment. Put some hesitation into play.
नहीं यार.
He's dropped.
Shit, भाई flank भी आ गया.
On the flank. Narrated already cleaned up Mr. Fallen.
गोल स्टक हो गया आपकी स्ट्रीम देख देख के. पहले आई अंता साले शर्म कर.
The lead even further in KC's pockets.
This round was just a bit more perplexing. I don't know if the
perplexing round
had just thought they'd pulled off an impeccable fake by having a couple of players hit by the knife. Maybe you think, okay, well they've seen the fact that we have KO over on B, so we'll just walk into that A site and there'll be
अब इतना
nobody
पिज्जा
there.
खा लिया हो ना. 4 साल तक पिज्जा नहीं खाऊंगा. एक सेकंड ये.
Managed to push Tomazi into any awkward position.
ये है.
Didn't see anyone on the site. No
अरे यार खत्म हो गया यार. ये टाइम आउट था क्या भाई लोग?
Util back online information and support from the raid. So
ये भी D3 जाके आए हैं. अबे आया ना लेकिन.
Everybody off of that side, but
भाई मेरे को लगा टाइम आउट है यार.
Panicky towards the end. Now coming back in. Martin's going walkabouts as an operator. Magnum also going push.
Nice one. ये तुझे दे दिया.
A little bit quicker on the reactions.
ये तुझे दे दिया.
That gets them a lot of info too. 3 players towards the spawn. They know they can isolate Tomazi. Pressure him back. Spam him up. He's 30 HP as he rounds the corner to safety. Won't be too impactful in the late fights by the looks of it. And there'll be no utility for a little while as the spike
5v4
gets planted.
Alt आ रहा है क्या? Mr. Fallen का alt आ गया.
Martin's going to hope to find an angle with the operator. I think probably the point of contact for this defensive side will be him. Scoped in, looking for something. Yevgey still lurking. Wise too. They're clearing it.
अभी ऑपर मार देगा इसको यार.
Not good enough. Yevgey has been unbelievable, and off that
चलो सेव करो चलो. एक नंबर W40 spots.
3 damage done to Tomazi, and a valuable op still to be saved.
Stop.
Yeah, of course we haven't
पिज्जा
seen
दिखा.
a mass amount of KC's attack
पिज्जा दिखा.
because of their
नहीं यार मैं दिखा के नहीं खाता भाई. मैं अपनी चैट को अपने फ्रेंड्स मानता हूँ. तो मैं उनको जला के खाना नहीं चाहता भाई.
Impeccable when it came to picking up a lot of those rounds, and especially with the pistol. Managed to keep this one competitive. Doesn't look like they're going to be able to shut down any of those weapons, but again, a slightly more direct approach seems to be the name of the game for them at this stage, and they haven't managed to retrieve that operator. But to be honest, I don't really mind it. I think having CNET as the tip of the spear is a little bit more important than him being able to find those openers with an op.
This goes here.
And for Martin, he's at least going to get his back into play for this next round.
This
but
is a nice spot. This goes here.
We'll see if it's going to be able to have that same impact. Seems like he's going to try and roam around mid after Foot have had a couple of rounds where they've been able to take that control.
Martin ऑफ कहाँ पे लगा है? मिड पे ऑफ लगा है.
So he won't get hit by the knife. Gets hit by the knife.
3 people did.
That's a reposition.
3 जन रिवील हुए नाइफ से.
Has found a gold mine.
सिनेट भाई पीक करके मार्टिन को बिठा दो. हमेशा के लिए बिठा दो भाई.
Control as they spread out and look for individual fights. Looks like Ada Captain found his.
I can see the frustration in the cam as well from Martin. You just got to be fuming. It just gets insta popped.
चापटी दे दिया भाई कप्तान ने.
Rounds instead now. Again the pressure.
सिनाडे पुश करते हुए.
The young man from Portugal trying to hold the.
Let's go.
No cigar. In fact, they're all dropping like
खतरनाक gameplay. Bye.
But he's a little bit late.
Put esports. Let's go.
Down to a shot.
Let's go.
Instead going to bounce onto cracks.
अरे भाई 1 HP हो गया वो. भाई ये लूजेबल है. भाई ये लूजेबल है. हेलो. लग गए.
37 and 11 HP Tom. 2 players extremely low, and both are the ones on site, isolated by.
एक नंबर एक elbow से आ रहा है.
Magnum. He snuck around up close.
Nice. Good round.
Quickly in the flank from Yevgey.
Good round. Sakali.
Foot with 4. And that 5-3 lead or 5-2 lead quickly closes in on KC.
PMG कब खेलोगे? बहुत जल्द मेरे भाई. बहुत जल्द.
It looked
भाई लोग.
That was going to be an
अरे भाई क्या.
I almost think it. Yeah.
बेचारा है वे.
How frustrating that is, and you understand
बेचारा है भाई कैसा.
CNET as well, just about scraping through. कैसा
बेचारा है भाई.
And yeah, they almost.
टेस्टी लग रहा है. टेस्टी तो है वैसे.
The storm weaponry now starting to be an issue as well for KC. Like, this has been such a great early start to this map with a back and forth ultimately being in their favor. But if they lose this next one, they could be in a bit of trouble.
Could definitely start to slip out of
अगर केसी ये राउंड हारती है तो 5-5 हो जाएगा और 6-5 हो जाएगा क्योंकि उनका इको राउंड हो जाएगा तो 6-5 तो शायद एक पॉसिबल 6-6 हाफ मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है
Now he's pushed up to play behind the box. It's not an easy
पॉसिबल 6-6 हाफ है चैट क्या लग रहा है क्या हाफ रहेगा
Often the one kill and then you go down. And that's if they decide to push it together.
भाई केसी को क्या हुआ क्या मालूम
Flash thrown deep. I don't think it's going to catch him. Now Martin's still good. Tucked in this corner, and there's no fights elsewhere for KC. In fact, there'll be no fight here. Backing off, I was expecting CNED to barrel in towards it. Instead, they'll move towards the B side again. The knife from Cracks. Remember, Tamazi repositioned last round to avoid it, and he's getting hit by it again. It's hunting him down every single time, and now revealed.
मार दे, nice! क्या बात है, जला दिया भाई.
Fury and the nade, a dash in from CNED. There was nowhere to go.
No, he even gets pinged by the dart as well.
W gameplay.
Exactly where he was. No surviving that one.
Alt भी आ गया. चलो घर पे चलो जाओ. Nice. चलो इको राउंड आएगा अभी तो 6-5 होने वाला है.
Again, the thing is,
चलो 6-5. टाइम आउट लेना है आपको.
And I think it must just be so confusing for Martin.
Time out ले लिए क्या?
Almost every round, they've gone for splits through mid. They've taken mid control, and a captain popped his head. We've had them run up.
Oh boy, क्या मारता है यार CNED. क्या मारता है भाई.
They do the exact same strat but with no mid control. So you have all
time out ले ली कैसी ने? रुको भाई.
Well, I don't think they're going B because they always take mid.
Hello. Yeah. Listen up. No. Listen to my call. Yeah. उनकी फट चुकी है. तुम बस अटैक करो. Attack. Only attack. Yes. इको राउंड है. अपनी अल्ट लोड करो. और 7-5 हाफ चाहिए मुझे. अगर 7-5 हाफ नहीं आया तो मैं उधर आके चामटगी मारूंगा. ऐसा बोल रही है.
चलो भाई लोग कॉल दे दिया है. अभी 7-5 होने वाला है इजी. कॉल दे दिया है. कॉल दे दिया चलो मेरा काम हो गया.
The funny thing is as well, if you're normally the B side player, the main complaint the B side players on Breeze have is that you don't do anything other than try and retake A. And Foot have just gone, no, we're going to push B, like, I don't know, I'd say 8 out of the 10 rounds you've seen so far. Like,
and it's not even, it's not just the knife, it's also like the nade to take his trap down, and there's just so many, every time he tries something, they're ahead of him. It's like they can see what he's doing.
Now, the one thing that could pad the gap here a little bit is the fact that they do have ults. You've got yourself the Blade Storm thrown in immediately. Martin's like, right, this time they're not mid, I'm telling you. And well, I'm sure Narrate probably agrees. Hunter's Fury is going to help out massively. They're trying to use these ults to pad the gap, but CNED has now popped one of his own. He realized...
चलो अरे हार जाओ जल्दी हार जाओ ये राउंड. अरे स्पीड रन करो स्पीड रन. क्या फ्लैश था यार वो. मार्टिन भाई निकल गया उधर से. बोलता है सॉरी भाई. चलो अबे 1v2 आ गया भाई.
Clutch as Carmine Corp keep the lead.
If you don't head to B, he'll come to you. Finally, he got some fights that were a little bit fairer. Them both having guns and him having a share. Yeah, fairer than what he's been up against so far. Even still, what a huge round. It was the ult spam. It was what they threw in, but ultimately, it came down to this man. Just popping heads. Oh!
And that was a much needed round as well. Secures Economy gets an op online from Martin coming into the final round of the
op निकाल ली Martin ने.
Could be trailing by 2.
एक राउंड जीत गए. op निकाल ली भाई साहब. लास्ट राउंड है भाई लोग ये.
Being tailed by
last round, let's go.
And again, it looks like we might
show
close
him
out that way.
Show him.
See if their way about it. Viper's Pit already activated, and there's traps ahead of it. And the trap user is on the other side of the map, so hopefully won't get hit by the knife. Really strong setup on B.
Somehow he always does, though. He's like a magnet.
It's gonna land on his head.
Martin also, I was about to say, has not been having much success with the op. He's been better with the rifle. Every time he's had the operator, it seems like he's been slaughtered.
Sit down, kid. Sit down.
And well, this time again, something he probably didn't expect was Mr. Fallen coming in with an solo peek at him and managing to win the fight. It's left Magnum isolated, taking a lot of spam. He was hoping he could maybe find the plant. Instead, he's found everything else. Welcome to Tomazi's world, Magnum. Every single piece of utility. But they still haven't managed to get that plant in. Shock darts still available. Magnum, I don't know where he's going to get to use them. And instead, Anna Captain now splitting him from the backline is going to make things just that little bit worse.
Abey yaar! Nice, nice. Nice! क्या बात है भाई? 1v2. लेकिन आप है, Fallen भाई पे. आप switch कर दे भाई. ठीक है, nice, nice, nice.
Mr. Fallen and seeing it sitting around with the information to
Come on.
work with. He's still
2v2 भाई लोग.
As the recon gets destroyed, the wall cutting it up. Only beckons them forward. Double peek through it for 6-6. A tied up scoreline at the
Put के बदले vitality है क्या है thumbnail में? अरे तुम उल्टा देख रहे हो भाई, उल्टा देख रहे हो तुम.
We're neck and neck, even still.
This is just my
अरे भाई.
I felt like throughout this entire series,
6-6 हो गया भाई लोग.
probably just had so many unexplainable
6-6 हो गया. Well freaking played by Foot Esports.
There was a cloud burst and a captain shot.
पंख पकड़ चिंका ऐसा बोल रहा है वो.
Okay, well, okay, you hold A main with an operator. Mr. Fallen, yeah, but the Sova, the Sova player.
Foot defend करने वाली है. लेकिन Breeze attacking map है ना chat, क्या लगता है?
He played operator at all? No, just this round. He just decided to buy one and kill me with it. Like he just got to be set.
उल्टा देख रहे हो वही भाई.
Yep.
Should have seen that coming, mate.
Yeah, cool, nice one.
है ना chat?
Either way. It's funny because Cracks is on the bottom of the scoreboard, and yet I think he's had the most impact.
Next match किसका है भाई? Next match बहुत तगड़ा भाई. Vitality versus Heretics है.
Stripped away. It's the lack of impact Tomazi's been allowed to have in a lot of rounds where he would have walked away with so much more if it wasn't for that annoyance. Some really nice setups by Foot to claim space, but even still, they end up neck and neck.
यार अप्रैल को बहुत बड़ी चीज होने वाली है सब आना.
Best believe they're still going for aggressive plays. This is Foot we're talking about. 3-man push, and that timing could not physically be any better. If you
क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
Slipping right behind them. Will they see them? No. There's more buckets dropped, and there you go.
Oh my God! It's so clean.
Easy pickings with 3 quick kills. This round seems to be done and dusted.
I swear to God, no one else's ghost works like that.
भाई ये क्या है में भाई?
15 bullets to the back of their head. Seen it though.
Come on, ace कर दे भाई. Let's go, man. The man is in the server.
Don't give me a bloody euro. Put this man on Jet,
Goat.
and he'll take over the
Goat.
game.
It's what he does. It's what he always
Sinare,
does. And there's
the
no
goat.
stopping him here today. 17 kills on this map
like
already.
It doesn't. Like I've seen so many players up behind him like,
भाई केओ का फ्लैश है ना हवे में था, हवे में एकदम दूर था. उसने वो डॉज किया भाई. Bro, he just played like me, bro. He played exactly like me.
And the buy,
exactly like me.
KC, couple rifles and an outlaw to work with. Only classics for KC. How poetic it would be if they won this round.
Karma.
It would be deserved.
The ultimate karma.
I reckon we'd switch to Geist, and he'd be like, yeah, fair enough. We had that coming.
No, he wouldn't. He definitely wouldn't. I like the idea of it. Unfortunately, it's not got off to a great start. Nice flash.
क्या बात है? अच्छा अरे वो नरेट था क्या? Sorry.
Now, I guess the only saving grace about this round so far is, well, firstly they got 2 kills, but also CNED hasn't had...
देखो 8-6 हो गया ये, ठीक है?
CNED hasn't had any other kills, which would put him very close to a place...
Fallen के पास outlaw है.
And then diffuses, yeah, like that.
Fallen के पास outlaw है. CNED ये राउंड में ना उसका वैंडल किसी और को देखो अल्ट करेगा.
15 seconds of the
तो काफी अच्छे गन्स है फुट के पास बोनस में जाने के लिए. तो ये राउंड अगर सीनेट का हाथ खुल गया है तो केसी का बाय राउंड भी फुट जीतेगी 100%. तो मेरा ये प्रेडिक्शन है कि 6-9 होने वाला है. मेरे को लगा तू केसी सपोर्ट कर रहा है. फुट को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ भाई. पूछो क्यों? क्योंकि फुट इंडिया आई थी भाई. भाई डॉन वो छोड़, आज तू मेरा करियर देख क्या भाई.
Champions Karambit, and it's going to take a lot for someone to stop that shining, because that's for the top top fragger in the game. Mr. Fallen as well, back on the sniper. I could almost bet he's going to kill Martin. Like, you can almost bet on it. They also seem to have almost perfect timing with each other. Martin, of course,
ओए भाई देख लिया शायद.
Does have the rifle. CNED not seeing anything. Had a captain. Are they about to set him up? It looks like they might have a flash for this. They do counter flash. but
काय
it's not
को
needed.
यार कप्तान भाई काय को शुरू करना है आपको ऐसा शुरू करना है हाँ
Good start to the round. That defensive side aggression expected, especially when you've got weaknesses.
नहीं यार
Deploying drone.
कप्तान
I
भाई
like the KC don't jump the gun. They don't go rushing towards it. There's no plan to pick up the pace. Still 50 seconds, plenty of time to play with. And realistically for them, they just don't want to end up on the stacked site. Knife on A, that's going to keep 3 players here. That single piece of utility, Cloudburst used, Dash heard, and 2 players spotted with the knife.
अबे मिड से आ गए भाई अरे यार
Capitalizing on it is something else
अबे
entirely.
ये तो 6-9 होने वाला था यार
Shut down.
Shit.
This was a bonus round with some serious bite to it.
Yeah.
But, well, they've come out of that one empty-handed.
Died. You could even see the foot were willing to
Let's
sort
get
of
on
push
that.
the boundaries, get aggressive. They do still have to be careful though.
लाइक मारिए दोस्तों अगर आप नहीं हो
Kept
तो
this one nice and clean. A good way to build up the finances, but Yedajay is someone that
भाई आपके जैसे बनने के लिए क्या करो भाई टफ है थोड़ा लेकिन तुम्हें रोज सुबह उठ के
within A main.
1 किलोमीटर जॉग करना है तो यार तुम्हारा पेट कम हो फिर
just slowly encroaching. Doesn't
तुम्हें
have any
रोज
utility to
टाइम टू टाइम
cause
जिम
the
जाने का
gap,
है
and
एटलीस्ट
when you
1.5
see
आवर
that
जिम
the
जाना है आपको
The reason he's fighting is
फिर
because he
आपको
wants to get that ult. He's going to have himself the no command for the next round.
खाने में
And an Andaluthia
4-5 अंडे खाने
to
हैं
get them back in contention.
और फिर 1 साल में आपके 6 पैक्स बहुत अच्छी बॉडी आपकी बन जाएगी मेरी तरह
Because of the angle he's on, he's not caught by that flash. But even if it does go all the way through, like
प्लीज इसको कोई क्लिप करके अपने YouTube चैनल पे मत डालो प्लीज प्लीज ये मेरी सीक्रेट रेसिपी है प्लीज थैंक
What
यू
tools do they have at their disposal? What are they likely to do, and how can we set up to break them when they do that? And you can see the KC were willing to wait all damn round if that's what it took. 1 round gap, full buy for both sides. The B site was very successful.
भाई तेरा तो फैमिली पैक है तूने कब देखा रे हगरे
Ideas for how to get through there. You never really saw the impact you needed to coming out of Yedajay, but the traps are still
Seen it, the
online.
hacker.
Yedajay's on the other
Seen
side
it,
of
the
map.
hacker.
They walk through. They still haven't realized, still haven't walked right into them. And when they do, that's the chance for Adacaptain to show up. That's Shin down on the back of some information. All thanks to Yedajay.
शिन कहाँ पे मरा बे 3v4 भाइयों
That man advantage.
कम ऑन 9-7 बना दो इसको
Almost extends it a
हग
little bit
दिया
further.
कप्तान ने
Spams. Look to come through the wall, narrate, trying to play a
और रे
cheeky
भाई
angle.
नरेट क्या मार रहा है
Now, even still though, Adacaptain
What a
there against
blind
the trade.
dude.
The flash solid, but Magnum not quite able to capitalize.
नाइस
and-
नाइस कप्तान
We've seen an explosive
कप्तान
first
मेरी
round
जान
from CNED.
उसकले कले
Well,
कोमो
now,
मोमो
I guess the second man
well
on
played
the board is going to be Adacaptain.
W
Pulling up
W
with a 4K.
Really,
W's in the
nice
chat
setup.
for Kaptan.
I love this idea from Foot to leave the
Thank
utility
you
on
Sportex
B,
bhai
to
thank you for
have
the
other
watching
players
baby
there,
if you know
realizing
watch
that
then
there's a
whom
good
I
chance the raid
entertain
comes in and pops his null command, that they storm the site on the back of that. They've avoided it completely, and I'm not surprised considering so much of Foot's attack side game plan was let's take Tamazi's utility out. So they go, they might try to take our utility out this time. And it worked out perfectly. Like I say, I love to see teams thinking a step
Chalo
ahead.
bhai,
What
yo
are they
last
gonna do,
slice
and
aaj
how
ka.
do we combat that? Beautiful stuff. It's plain as day in a round like that.
Well, thankfully, because of the flawless, there's not really any problems whatsoever for Casey. And they also have a couple of ults getting ever closer. Martin's going to take the orb and get him one away from the Bladestorm. Magnum also one off that Hunter's Fury. He might be able to challenge for the orb elsewhere, but Yedajay actually repositioning his utility midway through the round. We're going to see that pop flash thrown in. I don't know if this is going to be a late lurk because the spike is over on that A side.
भाई दो जन बी पे क्या कर रहे हैं अच्छा ये फेक हो रहा है फेक हो रहा है
Nothing within this B site. In fact, the only trip is in case they get aggressive from mid.
They would have been shock darted on the
भाई
way
लोग
through,
ऑलरेडी
so
अंदर आ गए बे
it's the same. It's whether they expect Yedajay to still be here. You've got to be conscious of these angles anyways. That's where the rotates are going to come from.
But it's exactly where Adacaptain was last round. So if they're not expecting it, you'd have to almost be a little bit foolish. CNED not able to connect that initial shot. Now they'll definitely know. I don't know where Shin is just.
क्या बात है लाला अभी लोग का इको राउंड है नेक्स्ट क्या बात है भाई लोग W's 11-7 होने वाला है ये तो
He was meant to be the last man on the block.
11-7
Rotation comes through. Shin gets wrecked. The spike gets dropped, and Martin has no choice but to save.
Yeah, it is the only call at this
Easy.
point. For
Easy. 10-7 हुआ ना अभी. अभी तो economical round है इनका KC का.
Coming online out of captain, may even have his Viper's pit for retake on next round. There's
क्या बोल रहा है वो?
Of things stacking
Football
up
League.
against KC. And for Foot, well,
चैट वो क्या चैंट कर रहा है कोई बताओ मेरे को. Let's go football is.
that one's queued up, ready to go.
It's been too long. It's been like 2 rounds, you know. So
Yeah, that's too many. Too many for this man. A timeout is called by Carmine.
Hey!
They need a moment or two to gather themselves. And I think the key difference
खाना नहीं खाने दे रहे हो मेरे को. कोई बात नहीं लगे.
it's the second timeout for KC.
जो तुम कर रहे हो बहुत बढ़िया कर रहे हो.
So things start to get shaky. If the game starts to slow down.
बहुत बढ़िया कर रहे हो. सिनारे भाई आप बहुत बढ़िया कर रहे हो. कुछ वाकड़ा दिखड़ा मत करो. जैसा कर रहे हो करते रहो. और ये मारो. रोटेट है.
We said that like, they've not played it this
Stay focused. All I would like to say is stay focused, stay calm, and usale comma, capture comma.
So it made it a little bit more difficult. But the last time they played it was all the way back in 2022. So it has been
दे दिया है कॉल. अभी जीत जाएंगे
a
भाई.
long time coming for them. For a first showing with obviously a roster of changes.
अब जीत जाएंगे भाई लोग. अब जीत जाएंगे. केसी का टाइम आउट है तो भी भाई बात कर सकता हूँ मैं अपनी टीम से. समझा ना?
When you have a map that is characteristically just fantastic for Jet, it doesn't make sense that it comes back into the pool for them. I think it's going to be difficult, especially for guys, even if we do see a resurgence from KC, it's going to be difficult for guys going forward if he puts CNET on anything other than Jet, because...
Yo, Harsh bhai, kaise ho? Love you. I love you too, Fire Wolf Valo. I'm doing good. Footballist बोल रहे वो लोग. अच्छा, मैं भी footballist हूँ भाई.
He looks like one of the best teams and the best players in the world.
Yeah.
20 and 11. And a captain starting to wake up. Yadajay's not gone anywhere. And just look at what's in play. Narrate has a rifle. They've actually bought up another as well. One was dropped from Martin, of course. Shin has purchased one. They're taking a bit of a gamble here. It's because of this Blade Storm.
Does give him a lot of potential. Martin, oh no!
घर पे मार्टिन भाई घर पे चलो इको राउंड
A whole lot more difficult. A nice shot by Tamazi. That could go in a
चलो
highlight,
चलो
but the problem
चलो
is, they're not winning this
चलो
one.
चलो
Captain
चलो
with
घर
another
पे चलो
4K. Answering up with 11-7 on the board. KC are in dire straits and they're out of timeouts. No more chances to go back and chat to Eng.
फुट का फुल फॉर्म फुटबॉलिस्ट है. हाँ क्या?
That was a reveal. I didn't notice the reveal. That's absolutely perfect timing from Mr. Fallen.
The funny thing as well, I'm sure there would have been a point where maybe like a VLR forum or Reddit thread, like towards the end of the day going, they just got carried by CNET on Jet. Well, the captain's ruining that now because he's actually catching up on the board. 16 and 10. He's got his Viper's pit online. No surprises there.
Shout out our cam ops, by the way, for getting they're observing on the stage behind Ada Captain. It's kind of nuts. If I had a camera to stand behind someone, I'd pick CNET. So they really made the right play.
Yeah.
4 rounds in it. Yeah, look, this is a tough one. And for KC, putting all the credits on the line, Tom, it's the swing round. This is it. If they're going to have a heartbeat towards the end of this map, better start pumping here and now. You know, see them break through this Viper's pit? I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be the play. It looks like they want to root their way through middle and apply pressure from both sides. You're still going to see those 2 players in main have to contend without a captain who's been popping off.
The thing is as well, look,
As a Vandal too, I hate that.
Look at the rotation. Well, I guess no one died, so we would have had to basically...
Yeah, just chuck it away.
But here we go. Knife is used to try and give him a little bit of extra information.
11-7 तो हो चुका है. ये अल्ट बहुत बढ़िया है इसका.
Pushing into a pit versus Ana Captain.
लेकिन मैग्नम के पास अल्ट है. अगर मैग्नम ने इसको है ना एक नंबर अबे इसका टैक टैक. अरे यार टैग नहीं हुआ वो. क्या बात है? फटा 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 भी. लेट्स गो. एक सेकंड. शिट. वो तो अपना प्लेयर था. वो अपना प्लेयर. लेकिन निकाला. राउंड निकाला है. 7-12. Foot esports on top, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
A map that we haven't seen them play in a long time. They're currently winning 6 out of their 7 defensive rounds. That is filth. Marty genuinely is the unluckiest person on the planet.
Oh,
like,
bhai.
He's just been owned.
Tamazi might have a word or two after that defensive side with you, but But I can see what you're saying, Tom.
Yeah, but the thing is, at least the stuff that's killing Tomazi is really well structured and planned. Whereas Martin's like, I just got hit by an op. I've been headshot through a smoke. Like it's just stuff that you can't do anything about.
Yeah, and Mr. Fallen as well. You're talking about the headshot through the smoke. That was Mr. Fallen's recon that got that done. Huge impact in the round that they came towards B in. Even if the stats don't show it, only assists.
It depends which one we're talking about. Martinez had that like 3 times.
Been a few. And then you talk about the last round for Mr. Fallen and IGL. A leader, and he leads from the front with a 3K to put 12 on the board, to give Foot 5 chances to close out this map and finally have their revenge on KC, the team that ended their run to get to Madrid. A devastating blow to Foot after consistently being able to reach international events. Looks like they're back on form with a 2-0 start to the season. They can get one more of these next 5 rounds.
Congratulations लिखिए. Last bite है ये pizza का. Congratulations in the chat.
Now straight away, they are going to be able to take the util off this time. Cena hasn't been needing to use much of it. And the Hunter's Fury definitely helping out, giving Yedajay the extra.
GG's!
Just dominating
In
again and again. These rounds, the individuals on Foot are thriving. And well, they might just be one of the most fearsome teams within EMEA right now. They are back with a vengeance.
Vengeance, that's the key word here. KC took him down last time, and now they step on that regional stage and show him it ain't happening twice.
घर पे जाओ.
Looking indomitable starting this season, and the question
घर पे
is,
जाओ, घर पे.
who is going to take them down? Who can take him down now?
Oh yeah, well that's the thing. I think many people thought this would be another sort of a cleaner run, because that was the thing. KC's initial run was sort of...
Foot esports ने एक आंडू पांडू टीम को नहीं हराया है. फुट esports ने यहाँ पे फॉर्मर EMEA चैंपियंस को हराया भाई.
One of the newest signing on the block, thrive back on Jet. We've seen Yedajay as well. Has to be one of the most impressive rookies we've probably ever seen step onto this stage. And well, we know the rest of it are always going to be thriving. Unorthodox comps, some weird stuff in the middle. But the fact is, they've taken it home today.
As much as
अबे क्या क्या पहना रे?
Get involved in backseat gaming.
अरे
Cena can't play anything other than a Jet, right?
भाई ऑक्टोपस भाई ये ऑक्टोपस बहुत डेंजर है भाई.
21 and 13, and I feel like I've entered a time
चलो
machine
चलो bye
watching this
bye.
game, Tom, because he is back, baby, up against the team
जाओ
that
जाओ
has
जाओ.
just delivered a phenomenal run on the
Chat interview
international
किसका
stage.
होएगा बे?
Came in week 1 and
इंटरव्यू किसका होएगा? सिनाडे भाई का इंटरव्यू रहना चाहिए ना. वो बोलेंगे एक्चुअली मैं आलेलो ना, मैं भारत में आया था तभी मैंने एक ट्रिमर को मिला हर्षखेल और ये वन ऑफ माय फेवरेट एंड उन्होंने मुझे जो टिप्स दी थी वो मैंने फॉलो की एंड दैट्स व्हाई आई हैव कम हियर एंड वॉन दिस. ऐसा बोलेंगे देखो अभी.
Work for them. They've then gone on to Breeze, a map that they haven't played since 2022, at which KC played a week ago and won 13-4 and beaten them 13-7 just moments later. And now they had themselves.
सही में भाई मजाक नहीं. वो जब इंडिया आए थे ना भाई सिनेट भाई.
Is going to have plenty of questions for guys.
सिनेट भाई जब हाँ घुस जा कैमरा. अरे घुस जा भाई. उसको लगा ऑडियो है उसमें.
I've got you. I'm joined by
अबे ये कौन है?
coach Guy is here.
अच्छा
and Mo's
कोच है.
going to be translating a little bit for us now. First of all, huge congratulations. That was
भाई कोच
such
को
a
क्यों
great
बुलाया यार?
victory from you guys. I feel like maybe people were saying you overcooked a little bit at kickoff. Do you feel like at this point you're very happy with the strategy and the comms you guys are running, and that's the reason why you were able to win today?
Yani bir şeyler denemek her zaman çok güzel oluyor. Ama bunların ne zaman sonucunu alabilirsek o zaman daha da mutlu oluyoruz tabii ki de. Bence bugün overcook yaptık Lotus haritasında. Biraz farklı bir komplo. Ama bunu oynamamızın sebebi de sadece bir fikir üzerineydi. Ve onu da iyi yaptık. Diğer harita olarak Bind özelinde de çok fazla bir şey yapmadık aslında ekstradan. Sadece 11-11'deyken Smoke'dan bir flash atsaydık şu an Biriz oynamamış ve 2-0 kapatmış olacaktık. Ama Biriz haritası için sadece oynadık ve kazandık. Çünkü çok yaptığımız bir şey yoktu. Çünkü karşı takımda Biriz bana...
भाई वो ट्रांसलेटर सोच भूल गया होगा भाई क्या बोला पहले.
It's kind of good overthinking sometimes if you get the result, of course. He thinks we get some overcooking in the Lotus map, and we get the result, and we cooked this comp because of the one idea, and we did it well.
बराबर लोटस ओवरकुक्ड था भाई.
About the bind, if we flash from the smoke in 11 to 11 round, maybe we couldn't play Breeze at all. We know that they're not that good in Breeze, and we also not the best map is our Breeze. So basically, we cook well.
I think you cooked very well. Let's talk about that Breeze. You've been banning it,
अरे और एक question है.
and banning it, and not playing it. So why today? Why did we see
सुनो
it
ना,
today of all days?
ये देखो जो मेन कोच है, ठीक है ये जो है.
fikrim yok.
No idea.
अरे माँ, that's the answer. Thank you so much for the answer.
You could have banned it, right? So maybe you felt confident?
Yaklaşık 3 gün önce bunu planlamıştık.
ये जो है ना,
konuşmuştuk.
क्या उसे कहते हैं,
Herhangi bir
ये
şekilde
जो
biz çalışmamıştık o zamana kadar.
कोच है मेन वाला,
Geçen
वो
sene
ठीक है
Phonepe
कुछ बोल रहा रहेगा कि
gibi
भाई
full
मेरा
ban
नाम हर्ष है.
istiyorduk.
ये ट्रांसलेटर
Ama
अगर
demek
बोल
ki
दिया कि
bir
भाई
yerde
मेरा
bunu
नाम
yapmamak
तो
gerekiyor.
हाइड्राफ्लिक
Çünkü
है तो
karşı
क्या हो
tarafın zayıf
जाएगा ना?
olduğunu biliyorduk. Çünkü karşı
वो
tarafın
होता
herhangi bir
रहेगा
fikrin
भाई,
olmadığını
करते रहेंगे
biliyorduk.
लोग, क्या मालूम.
Karşı tarafta herhangi bir fikir altyapısı oluşmadığında oyunları çok kötüydü ve bunun da farkındaydık. O yüzden bir de Breeze haritasında 5 karakterde main karakteriydi. Sinet, Jet, Yetu, Cypher, Krax, Kayo, Sova, Mr. Fallen, Ata Viper. Hepsinin best karakteriydi. O yüzden de kolay oldu açıkçası.
We talked about Breeze thing 3 days ago, and we didn't practice at all before that. It's like a fanatic Pearl thing. We didn't want to play it, but we know that they also don't know anything about Breeze, and our players' main character in Breeze, like Yetu, Cypher, CNET, Jet. These are our main characters, so we all gave them and do something in 3 days.
Oh, comfortable. Lastly, very, very quickly, I'm glad you mentioned CNET Jet. Do you think that is his best agent? Is that something that you need to keep doing for you guys to keep winning?
Yes.
I mean, we agree. Thank you very much.
CNET, my goat.
Once again, thank you, Mo, for translating as well. We have another great match coming up. We're going to go to a quick break, and when we come back, Team
Heretics versus Team Vitality. भाई लोग, Team Heretics versus Team Vitality में अपने सबको पता है कि कौन जीतने वाला है. Obviously. हाँ, तुम लोग को भी पता है, मुझे भी पता है कौन जीतने वाला है Team Vitality और Team Heretics में. कौन जीतेगा बताओ? Obviously Team Heretics. लेकिन हम सपोर्ट करेंगे टीम वाइटैलिटी को. हम सपोर्ट करेंगे टीम वाइटैलिटी को. NHK, इन भाई साहब का नाम है NHK. इनका रैंक यहाँ पे दिया गया है. इनका रैंक देखते आ जाओ. ओ भाई, अच्छा है मैं. अरे भाई रिकॉन क्यों नहीं तोड़ा? खेल रहा तो अच्छा है त्यातल्या त्यात. सिल्वर गोल्ड जैसा खेल रहा है. अवेयरनेस भी अच्छी. सिल्वर एक्चुअली ये सिल्वर जैसा खेला नहीं. ये पीक है ना, ये अच्छा था. ठीक है, ये फ्लैश तोड़ना अच्छा था. सिल्वर ये एक्चुअली सिल्वर 2 है. मालूम क्या? सिल्वर 2 है ये. देखो, एक सिल्वर 1 जैसा बुरा नहीं है और सिल्वर 3 जितना अच्छा नहीं है. सिल्वर 2 है ये. ठीक है, मेरी गलती. ठीक है, एक सेकेंड. लेकिन फिर भी है ना, मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों एसीपी पादुमन को पूछने का मन कर रहा है. अबे अनिश का नाम का कोई है ही नहीं. अबे अनिश के नाम का कोई है ही नहीं इधर. अनिश के ही नाम है ना इसका. ये नाम का कोई है ही नहीं. लाला अबे कितना पुराना अकाउंट है क्या कुछ? NHK वॉरियर्स. क्या? क्या बोला मैं, मेरे को समझा नहीं। माई यूट्यूब ग्लिच्ड वाइल वॉचिंग भाई की स्ट्रीम। ठीक है, क्या भी डाल रहे हो भाई, मेरे को समझ रहा ही नहीं आधा टाइम तो कि क्या डाल रहे हो।
ए नखरे वाली कुटे निकाली कालू ने पाए मलक लाली।
नाक डाल लो, नाक में उंगली मसला नहीं ब्रो। बाय द वे कितने साल से डालते आ रहे हो? मैं सिंस आई टुक माई बर्थ। टेक्स्ट करने के लिए हैंड राइटिंग है बस। हैंड राइटिंग इसकी अच्छी है डैडी, अच्छी हैंड राइटिंग है क्या? अबे कर्सिव नहीं लिखता भाई, हम कर्सिव लिखते थे भाई, हम कर्सिव लिखते थे। कर्सिव लिखा कर भाई, कर्सिव राइटिंग ऑन टॉप। लेकिन अभी बोर्ड ने रूल निकाला है ना कि कर्सिव राइटिंग बंद। ओ भाई ये देखो, ये म्यूजिकल है बंदा, बात दिया। ये देखो भाई, लाइक नहीं किया भाई उसने, पढ़ाई कर रहा है यार, कोई बात नहीं कोई बात नहीं। अच्छा चेटअप है, अच्छा चेटअप है। अबे लेकिन तेरे माउस पैड ये किस पे है भाई, ऐसा इधर फूक क्यों गया ये? नाइट चेटअप्स, नाइट चेटअप्स। शिवनो टेक, शिवनो टेक। ओ भाई कितना क्यूट है रे। कौन कौन कर्सिव में हैंड राइटिंग, किसकी कर्सिव हैंड राइटिंग है? मेरी हैंड राइटिंग दिखाओ क्या? मैं अपना नाम लिखूंगा अपने हैंड राइटिंग से, ठीक है? ये देखो, रुको रुको रुको, गलत हो गया। ये मेरी हैंड राइटिंग है, कैसी है? डब्ल्यू है, डब्ल्यूज। ऐसा थोड़ा स्लैंट लिखता था मैं। डैम भाई, अबे ये हैंड राइटिंग होती थी मेरी, देखो क्या प्यारी हैंड राइटिंग है। माय चैट इज naughty, I love them still, just like a toxic बंदी। डैम ब्रो, अब रेट करो ना मेरे थंबनेल इसको, हैंड राइटिंग को। बेस्ट एवर हैंड राइटिंग। बेस्ट एवर हैंड राइटिंग। मैं गिर रहा हो या बंदा ऊने कूश पड़ी है। दिस इज माई सेटअप। वाओ ब्रो, दिस इज जनरली वेरी क्लीनेश्वर सेटअप्स। यार लोग है ना आजकल रोते, मालूम क्या यार, मेरे पास एक ही मॉनिटर वाला सेटअप है। अरे भाई एक मॉनिटर वाला तो है लाला तेरे पास, कुछ नहीं होता था भाई, कुछ नहीं होता था कुछ कुछ लोगों पे। अबे डाल दिया शॉट्स।
My eyes are down. Trick shot.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Our spike carrier is killed. Where is everyone hiding? My ultimate. One enemy remains.
Nice shot.
Cage triggered.
लेफ्ट में चिपक के बैठा।
30 seconds left.
नहीं 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 नहीं, जिस हिसाब से यहाँ पे हगीज गेम प्ले हुआ है लास्ट में, उस हिसाब से ये गोल्ड के आगे नहीं जा सकते। आप गोल्ड के आगे नहीं जा सकते। ओ भाई इसका रैंक गेस करने बोल रहा है भाई, ये साइफर मेन है। ए आई को आई शपथ, ये देखो हम आपको बैंगलोर में मिले थे। डैम भाई क्या सेटअप है यार, देखो ना, ये देखो मैंने कैसा लिखा है मस्त यार। हाइड्रा भाई का हैंडराइटिंग मस्त है यार। अरे एक्चुअली मेरे को है ना, मेरे को ऑटोग्राफ देने आता नहीं है रे, ऐसा ही कभी किसी को दिया नहीं था ना, तो भाई वहाँ पे आके सब लोग पूछ रहे थे भाई हैंड ऑटोग्राफ ऑटोग्राफ ऑटोग्राफ, तो भाई मेरे को समझ रहा नहीं था ऑटोग्राफ कैसा देने का, तो मैंने ऐसा ही हर्ष लिख दिया और उधर हैशटैग पावगैंग लिख दिया भाई। लेकिन चेटअप अच्छा है यार, हाँ कुछ भी बोलो, चेटअप बहुत बढ़िया है, बहुत बढ़िया चेटअप है भाई। ये इस पे खेलते हो आप, इस पे, ये माउस पे भाई, ये माउस पे तो आई एम सैड, लेकिन आप सिल्वर के आगे जा नहीं सकते। आपका चेटअप बहुत बढ़िया है, लेकिन सिल्वर के आगे आप नहीं कदम रख सकते, सॉरी।
Tell me if you think this statement is the truth or you think this statement is cope. You know, we're coping. So I'll start with you, Kakuka, to get us get the ball rolling.
उसका नाम ककूका है.
Vitality's deadlock.com. This is the meta breaking pick. Truth or cope?
Cope. I think that is hard cope. Also remember that if
Chat,
I'm not mistaken, Navi picked them this into Vitality. I think that at some point, and honestly, you can confirm
K आता है या C आता है?
Vitality has
मतलब
been
asking for a friend.
a lot, so they were like, we know that
K आता है या C आता है, पूछ रहा हूँ,
we know
मतलब.
exactly what to do. If they could counter it with 0 VOTs on it, it's not meta breaking.
Sina, truth or cope?
Is it? The question is meta breaking, yeah?
Yeah, it's the meta breaking pick.
No, it's not.
It's cope.
It's the Sage.
Yeah. Why do you think it's a cope?
Because, like, I will say it can be good, but I wouldn't say it's meta breaking because actually we also tried deadlock in
not
Bind.
surprised.
Before, like it was maybe 3 or 4 months ago. It was very
नहीं
early.
मेटा ब्रेकिंग नहीं है डेडलॉक भाई। ये क्वेश्चन पूछना चाहिए था, इट्स क्लो मेटा ब्रेकिंग। क्लो के बारे में पूछ रहे यार, क्लो के बारे में नहीं पूछ रहे। छी भाई, मेरे को क्लो देखने भाई इसमें गेम में। ओवरहॉल भाई का रैंक गेस करते आ जाओ। आना यार, यूसीएल का टाइम होने वाला है भाई। सेकंड स्क्रीन पे यूसीएल लगा के रखूंगा, टेंशन नहीं है। तीनों चारों एक साथ देखेंगे चीजें। ओला, ओ भाई क्या गेमर है, क्या गेमर है भाई। ये देखो गेमर। भाई ये बंदा इमॉर्टल नहीं है। हम लोग को लगता रहेगा ये इमॉर्टल है, ये असेंडेंट 1 है। स्मर्फ है।
Enemy down.
अरे भाई, अरे माँ कसम क्या मार रहा भाई। ये तो है ना, डायमंड ही है अभी भी। इसका गन बड़ी डायमंड का है, मतलब ये नहीं कि वो असेंडेंट पहुंच गया। बहुत अच्छे शॉट्स मारे हैं, लेकिन ये सारे शॉट्स कॉमन होते हैं असेंडेंट इमॉर्टल लॉबीज में। तो ये असेंडेंट अब तक रैंक अप नहीं किए भाई, ये डायमंड है। भाई लोग वैल्यूडल करते आ जाओ। अबे ये क्या भाई, इतना छोटा कौन देता है भाई? ये क्या है भाइयों? डायमंड 2 है, चुपे। मैं तो इमॉर्टल हूं। ये क्या है मालूम क्या? ये फिनिक्स का फ्लैश है। अबे फिनिक्स का अल्टी तो है ये कुछ ओमन का है क्या भाई? ये बहुत टफ है यार। ओमन का फ्लैश है। ये क्या है? रुको, मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ रहा हूँ, रुको। लेट मी कुक, लेट मी कुक, लेट मी कुक, लेट मी कुक, लेट मी कुक। अबे यार मेरे को नहीं समझ रहा जेन्युइनली ये क्या है। आँख छोटी करके देखूं? नहीं, मुझे नहीं आ रहा, मैं हार गया। गेको तो हो ही नहीं सकता भाई। आग और कौन लगाया था? आफ्टर शॉक है ये ब्रीच का। अबे ओमन भी नहीं है, ये क्या है फिर? ओके, आई गिव अप। ब्रिमस्टोन, व्हाट? ब्रिमस्टोन का मॉली ऐसा दिखता है भाई? मेरे को नहीं पता था यार, मेरे को नहीं पता था ब्रिमे ऐसा रहता है। अबे यार भाई मेरे को जेन्युइनली नहीं पता था भाई लोग। आई डोंट रिमेम्बर लास्ट में कब ब्रिमिया खेला था। छी बे टट्टी। ये कुछ गाने वाला है? गाना एस्ट्रा गाती है, मतलब एस्ट्रा है। अबे रिवर्स, ओ नहीं नहीं नहीं, बैक टू लाइफ, बैक टू लाइफ। आइसो, रिवर्स, एरो, बादल गरजा। भाई मेरे को कुछ नहीं आ रहा है दिमाग में, कुछ भी नहीं। बादल गरजा किसका होता है? ब्रिमस्टोन का। ब्रिमस्टोन कैसे होगा भाई ये? अबे नियॉन है ये, शिट। अबे यार कितना इजी था ये डूड, ये बहुत इजी था। हट भाई, छी। अबे थंडर, नॉर्मल वाला थंडर दिखा देते ना तो मैं समझ जाता। मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया भाई। ये बी बॉय भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40 बैच प्लेस वाला चलाओ भाई। और रैंक क्या होगी बताना।
ये हो रहा है। Damn, Cypher. ये हो रहा है।
फ्लैट 2 डायमंड नहीं है, ये फ्लैट है। फ्लैट है, किधर तो लिखा रहेगा। असेंडेंट, कितना डेथ मैच खेलते भाई। छी यार चैट, तुम लोग भाई को प्लैट बुला रहे थे। हाँ प्लैट बुला रहे थे तुम लोग यार। असेंडेंट गेमर्स जैसा खेलते हैं, तुम लोग को पता नहीं शायद भाई। छी यार, ये चैट कब सुधरेगी भाई।
Week 2, they have plenty of time to bring us more and to turn things around. But this is not going to be easy because look at who they're going up against today. It is Team Heretics. They've looked so good at kickoff. They looked so good last week. They took down Fnatic on this very stage.
Title change करने दो, title change करने दो।
One of the toughest opponent anybody could face in this league right now. But hey, we saw an upset.
Team Heretics यहाँ पे आई है फनाटिक को हरा के मार्केट में। फनाटिक फंटास्टिक गेमिंग वाईटी को हरा के आई है यहाँ पे।
For R, you are asking for R.
Yeah. Are they a harder opponent than KC, you think?
Yes. Heretics is
Oh, why?
than KC. As I said, I think they're better. Like KC,
Vitality
I think is playing a little bit
versus
more predictable than the Heretics.
Okay.
More
What do you think,
predictable.
Josh?
Yeah, I mean, I think Heretics has been playing at a higher level, and I was surprised, for example, during kickoff when Casey was able to a lot stronger.
Yeah, let's take a look at this veto as well. Of course, we saw the deadlock bind stuff last week. Are we expecting that?
Breeze le lo. Let's go, Breeze!
Oh, I want to see
Breeze!
actually different maps.
Neon
I want to see
time!
how Trex is going to play you into all of this. Because
Oh
you know
भाई,
he joined for
अबे chat, ये दोनों मैप पे वो क्या नाम है उसका मिनीबू वो नियॉन खेलता है ना ये दोनों मैप पे भाई मजा आ गया मजा आ गया भाई मेरा भाई ये मैच के लिए रुकना सफल हो गया लेट्स गो मिनीबू और नियॉन बेबी आपके ईयरफोन्स कौन से ये ईयरफोन्स है आईएम से भाई ये एक्सक्लेमेशन आईएम डालू मैं कर दूं या कर दिया मैंने कर दिया VIT का आईजीएल कौन है क्या मालूम है वाइटलिटी का आईजीएल कौन है वो लंबा है शायद वो लंबा या सेफ है पता नहीं
like middle of the pack team, and Team Heretics is one of the top dogs this split. So what are we going to expect from Team Heretics?
अबे ये नीचे क्या कर रहा था ये?
Vitality going to be able to break through that, and then they're really good with creating these chaotic
ये क्या कर रहा है?
and making sure that everyone's moving in together, especially with explosive characters like Miniboo. So it's going to be interesting to see kind of what direction they do.
अबे क्या कर रहा है ये?
Focus on their strengths.
Yeah, in terms of this Breeze, Sina, you just played a great Breeze. Matthew, so do you think the right thing to do is to go with a meta, play the Jet Viper?
Zaya खेलेगी Vitality से हाँ. Zaya sixth man है. Woman.
I answer this like if you play, you should play like default combo, or you should play your. It will be wrong. So it's just how fits the team. If you feel.
और ट्रिगर्ड इंसान सेवेंथ मैन है और रचित रू उनका वाटर बॉय है मैं मजाक कर रहा हूँ मैं मजाक कर रहा हूँ मैं मजाकिया इंसान हूँ मैं मजाक कर रहा हूँ माफ कर दो माफ कर दो मैं चमन झिंगा हूँ मेरी कोई औकात नहीं है मैं ऐसे ही मस्करी कर रहा था सॉरी
We played after in 2021. I remember in Breeze, and it was good. But I think it's hard to play right now. But yeah, who knows? Maybe they will.
अब मैं गेम मुझे अरे यार मैं नहीं खेल रहा भाई योरू खेल रहा है भाई अरे भाई हट यार मिनीबू नियॉन खेलने का यार अबे यार भाई नियॉन क्यों नहीं खेल रहा भाई
how these teams really just buy into the game plans, and something that we've seen positive from Team Heretics is it looks like they really buy into the entire system of everything, and everyone has
कॉल करके नियॉन खेलने बोल भाई यार
and that's going to be something that they need to do here with a combination with getting your free space, especially if they're starting on attack. So combining that with the
where is your neon? Where is your neon?
free or not.
Sunset? Alright. Roger that. Sunset पे अगर नहीं लिया तो उधर आके तुम्हारे भाई के ऊपर मैं बैठ जाऊंगा.
20-4 on the one time that they play, so I'm expecting greatness from him.
I'm expecting greatness as well, and to bring your casters into this game, I just have one question
over and out.
for
अरे shit वो बोलना भूल गया.
Are you guys friendly?
Earbuds, AirPods, earbuds.
So I wish we could say yes, hello. A reference
Hi.
for all 10 of you who know what that was about. But yes, Jackson and Jessica are indeed here today to bring you the content. I'm pretty sure Brennan Sideshow are probably, you know...
टाइटल चेंज कर दिया है दोस्तों एक बारी मॉड्स रिफ्रेश करके देख लीजिए टाइटल चेंज हुआ है कि नहीं अगर नहीं हुआ है तो कर दो
Vitality. Talk to me about this.
कर दो
How would you make of this? Because it's not weird and wacky.
No, it's not. I mean, the Astra, the Viper, the Cypher remain. And actually, if anything, the Astra remaining gives Runner a little more support on this Yoru, to be honest with you. So a little more, I guess, versatility in the smokes. There's some opportunities with the ultimate and the Cosmic Divide to kind of get him into a pocket to really run.
भाई लोग याद दिलाओगे किक ऑफ होने के बाद अरे भर दिया वाइटलिटी ने पहले ही चल बेंजी फिशी घर पे जा ऐसे ही रिटर्न फोर्टनाइट गेम प्ले अरे क्या रिकॉन है वो परसों गिरेगा अरे क्या रिकॉन है
impressing me constantly since, you know, kickoff through Madrid to now. Again, same can be said for the Heretics roster.
बहुत जल्द लैंप रे भाई, बहुत जल्द. अभी हमने लगातार 2 वीडियोस फ्लॉप डाली है, तो एक हिट वीडियो आएगी, फिर उसके बाद में ईयरफोन रिव्यू आएगा.
Heretics happy to leave it out there, and obviously Vitality clutching onto that as an opportunity here. And we
Poll
haven't seen
डालते,
Heretics lean
आजा.
towards this for quite some time.
No, obviously previously Vitality, the 1-1 overall on Breeze, Koi and Gentlemates previous series here. But new comp, potential new look.
अब यहाँ पे हेरिटिक्स भी हिट कर रही है, लेकिन पटीटेक भाई बहुत लो है. ये पटीटेक का एम बहुत अच्छा है यार.
Towards a rotation, he's holding onto the backside of.
क्या बात है लाला? Big play, big play.
Yeah, but he's got.
नहीं,
नहीं,
अरे यार.
As a player I want to talk about further has been a shining star for
Nice,
Heretics.
nice, nice.
Get one on the way out here.
3v3. Nice.
So
3v2
from Trex. A lot of questions around his performances of late, and already looking.
Wow. चलिए इसे भाई का.
Leaving just Rien's. Tap on the spike to try and draw some
अरे
attention. Excellent trade there.
पेस था यार पहले राउंड में. Well played Vitality baby. Safe भाई baby, calm down होके खेलो. ऐसा मत खेलो यार. इज्जतदार गेम प्ले करो please.
Not really much for Boo to do on default here. Maybe just a little miscommunication. Rien's obviously an opportunity to deal with that dart himself, but nonetheless, Vitality come out on top.
Yuri क्या लिखा है? अच्छा you are filled with talent. Thank you.
Retrieve a ghost or something elsewhere on the map. But yeah, what I'm curious to see
Happy
is really how this
birthday
Aston does
to
convert.
you.
Maybe not so much on the
Happy
defense here.
birthday
Typically, we're going to see
to
Trex in that sort of position, ready to rotate and obviously apply a little more support where needed. Yeah, really I guess being overly aggressive.
Damn, what is that tripwire? Chad, वो unbreakable tripwire है क्या?
I do want to see bigger results from them, even individually, right? Trex has been a hot prospect for some time. A lot of talk about what he could achieve in the right environment. Good to see him back in. Now Runner as well, one of those young
Outlook क्यों लिए Reigns ने? ज़्यादा बज रहा है. ज़्यादा बज रहा है क्या रे?
See a big game out of him now. Obviously, Heretics a hard opponent to make that toward. And Heretics this round, I'm looking mostly towards that Outlaw.
ओ भाई सब उसके सामने नाचा ये बंदा. Breakable है पर उतने में बंदा खल्लास.
A bit of a superstar in the making, Rien's.
Yeah, it's just been so clean.
हक दिया रनर ने. लेकिन रनर को एटलीस्ट इन्फो तो मिल गया कि उनके पास एक आउटलॉ है, तो इज्जत से खेलते थोड़ा सा. उन लोग को अच्छा ओपन में पिक नहीं देते.
I don't want to say flew under the radar, but maybe isn't the headline of this roster.
It's wild, right? There's
but becoming
3 players.
के कैमरा लगाया है भाई. के कैमरा लगाया.
Wait and see how they look now. They've stabilized. They've got the roster out that they want. See how they start kind of coming into form. Patient round here coming out from Heretics. Keep in mind they are still working with pretty much classics, a couple of sheriffs and that.
अच्छा भाई खेलते सुअर की तरह हो, but entertain अच्छा करते हो.
So if he could get maybe a couple more bodies, he'd be happy with that.
I mean, initially with the damage onto Runner as well, it's going to force a Vitality a little deeper. And he must have heard us. His ears are burning. Benji will find Sender.
30 seconds.
Not necessarily open just yet. Safe still here.
Yeah, he's got a little gap. No, not anymore. And he might get overwhelmed. He's got to be really careful. Safe. Those mechanical monsters. Can at least punish Rien.
Oh!
Wait, hang on. That was Benji in the front lines. It was actually off the tag, but...
Spike planted.
But this is what scares me though, a little. That Bulldog in the
Saif Ali Khan with the beautiful one tap.
Retake can play him in. That's got some potential. Looking like maybe there's that mid lurk coming out as well from Boot. Have to wait on the timing of that. 4 players to play this retake. Patatek's already taken away safe. Patek just trying to play towards the side, and this is the time for Boo to strike perfect. And now the tension is split and punished. Patek at the helm, and now just one and not for long. Heretics played that to perfection.
Yeah, the push and pull around the pillar here. Absolutely beautifully done by Heretics. On the back of what seemingly not a lot of inventory bringing into this round. Able to flip it on its head. Look at this opener, that's ridiculous. Again, here the tag, look at the tag in the background with the recon. It's actually Benji that falls right
वो उसको पटीटेक को मार रहा था बेचारा.
that's revealed.
वो पटीटेक को मार रहा था.
Luck is on safe side today, but
not so much on Benji's.
Yeah, not enough for the round though, right? So this
पटीटेक है ना वो तो.
This is going to shatter the progress Vitality were making with the economy and everything else.
Hi,
So they
mother.
have to sit back and basically deal with what's dealt with them this round. Time for Heretics to maybe get the lay of the land here.
Slow setup outside A here, no contact just yet, but the drone will confirm presence. Well, they're trying to get him, but catches the backside of his own.
ये बनेंगे यूरो मेन, ये बनोगे यूरो मेन भाई.
Opens up A side a little
क्या
bit.
कर रहा है?
Play down tube here.
क्या कर रहा भाई तू? क्या कर रहा भाई?
Maybe in a position
हाँ?
to catch at least info. More than that.
क्या बात है सेफ भाई को 2 किल मिले यहाँ पे पिस्टल पे. सेफ भाई उतर के गन ले लो और पूरी वाट लगा दो सबकी. रुको शेंडर, डोंट डाई शेंडर, शेंडर, शेंडर डोंट डाई. Don't die, Shender. Shender. वो दोनों ने पिस्टल निकाली.
What in God's name is happening? And Rienz has been noted. Support's on the way, and Safe has that Vandal he worked so hard for. Sender is doing the dance so well. He's buying so much time. Rienz is screwed, trying to bail himself out here. Can he keep this on track?
I have the
Safe. Oh, brilliance from Safe and Sender. Lovely work in unison, flipping this right back around.
I mean, obviously, when Safe reveals himself, he knows obviously then there's an opportunity to upgrade the weapon. Heretics look to try and overwhelm Sender here, but they both step into the snake bite, making the classic at that point a deadly weapon.
क्या नचाया है भाई उसको, क्या नचाया है भाई, क्या नचाया भाई.
Heretics reset back, but 2 rifles brought in. Means a mini boost still going to try and make a go of it. Ult's just about coming online.
भाई लोग IPL क्लोज चल रही है क्या, जल्दी बताओ ताकि देखे थोड़ा.
Some love in the prospect of this game after these first opening rounds. Mini Boo has actually found kicks.
मिनी बू ने मिड से मारा.
We
अल्ट में अच्छा.
Absolutely off the leash. Gonna note runner pretty quickly. Put a lot of attention towards it. And he's committing.
GT1.
Oh, and it's gorgeous from Mini Boo. That's runner gone. Using that rifle to soar perfectly. They only had 2 to come in with, already up to 3 now. Safe trying to make up for the nightmare that's gone down here, but none of them really in a position to find any of these players just yet. Oh, and there's gonna be that late mid pressure. The timing on this, and Rienz too, layers upon layers to handle.
अरे भाई लर्किंग पे लर्किंग हो रहा है भाई, डबल लर्क आ रहे.
Perfect. Oh, he's seen it all. Doesn't need to overwhelm it here. Doesn't need to do too much. He's set up everyone with the information, but it's actually Benji Fishy to fall. Maybe still a little light for them yet, but Mini Boo says no.
दोनों भी है ना, बाय मत करो, राउंड जीतते जाओगे.
Stunning shot. But 2 to find and no time to do it. I think he knows it's
70 मारा भाई. लास्ट बॉल पे जीता, 2 रन ही नीडेड थे.
As you can get.
Both teams going blow for blow here to kick Breeze off. I mean, the first blood comes through what feels like the first 4 or 5 seconds here. Mini Boo straight up into double doors.
If dangerous बंदा है हाँ भाई.
Vitality, it feels like they just can't really get a grasp on exactly what's going on before it's already escalated.
100 मारनी चाहिए थे फिर रियान भाई, मजा आ जाता. I hope मारे. कल RCB वर्सेस मुंबई का मजा है.
For Vitality to maintain.
And I mean, look, the Outlaws good, but they're going to have to hit some massive shots here for Safe. Dink some heads potentially, I don't know, but that's going to have to put in a lot of work now. Patience being shown. I love this pace change.
Oh, la chapti di thi is bhai diggle se.
Mini Boo's time and time again been the same person to take, I guess, the
mainstream किसमें हो रहा है? Mainstream?
Force Heretics to reconsider their approach for a moment.
अच्छा mainstream Twitch पे.
China don't think would have spotted Rienz. You see the pings coming through here, maybe to invest the Viper wall. Yeah, alongside the drone. So Heretics continue to apply pressure towards A.
अरे भाई 150 जन रिवील हो गए उधर.
Confirmed on the back of this.
Starting to congregate towards this A site now. 35 seconds and again info.
भाई हैंग हो गए पूरा. What? Strip में मारा. मत करो, बाय मत करो, कोई बाय मत करो. बेंजी फिशी 1 HP है.
Look at them, they're all stuck here. All of them are stuck in the
क्या कर रहे हो? छोड़ दो गन, छोड़ दो भाई. तुम लोग गन पकड़ो ही मत. छोड़ दो गन. दोनों टीम्स गन छोड़ दो. 50s नहीं निकालो भाई. 50 पे 50 हो रही है यार. ये क्या है?
None of these rounds are safe.
No, it's, I mean, clean in some parts, but it's scrappy.
Thrifty.
I said going back and forth here.
Oh.
think we saw another tripwire kill on Fracture. I think it was
Chat, ट्रिप में मतलब ट्रिप ऐसा अपने को लगता है अगर तो अपना कितना HP जाता है?
Punches his name into the history books.
अभी देखो हेरेटिक्स का ये है सेव है तो हेरेटिक्स जीतेगा 5 डैमेज होता है ओ ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट मैंने क्वेश्चन पूछा कल को अगर तुम लोग एक क्विज कंपटीशन में रहोगे अगर तुम लोगों को पूछा कोई तुम्हें बताना आना चाहिए ना तेरे को बी पे एंट्री मिल गई ये देख अल्ट भी खा लिया अरे भाई मिनीबू ने एक मारा लेकिन 2 मर गए उनके अरे 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 ट्रैक्स अरे क्या बात है सेफ भाई बचा रहे सेफ भाई बचा चलो 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 अकेला मिनीबू बचा है चलो वेल प्लेड जीत गए अब मेरे को लगा ये और एक जाएगा
He's having a go. Yeah. 48 seconds.
ये तो नहीं हारेंगे भाई 100%.
Said though, no weapon to recover this time. At least looking healthy. He's not taking any chip damage on the way in. Does have his ultimate as well, but tricky to really guarantee value from that. And a 1v3.
Deadlock वाले में नहीं जाता भाई सिर्फ turn होता है उसमें.
They're aware of it. They're going to know that's on the cards.
They need to stack up here really because he's still got a flash to work with.
Yeah.
If he can isolate somebody and get an upgrade, it's definitely doable.
We're just gonna wait.
Please check.
We're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait.
Thank you.
It's all good. They checked. All good.
क्या वो लोग क्या बच्चे क्या वो एंगल चेक नहीं करने को हाँ तेरे को क्या लगा तेरे को लाला क्या लगा तेरे को वे
First time we've seen the team with the rifles actually converting the round here. It feels like. It's been so unstable, and you saw the danger in this round, I've got to say, in my mind.
I mean, there was still punch to this, yeah?
Safe was the one who kept this round pretty much going. Vitality's favour, some really critical kills coming in. Being the player you'd want there is your safe pair of hands. Already sitting on 11 kills. So a big performance from him.
देखो देखो तेरी आटे मना की हुए कहा तेरे यहाँ की चलो टाइम आउट आ गया यहाँ पे हेरेटिक्स की तरफ से टीम के साथ बात कर लेता हूँ अपनी में
Safe. Can you hear me? Respond. Safe 1 2 3. Yeah. Safe भाई तुम मचारे ले ऐसे ही करते रहो यार भगाओ उनकी मस्त खेल रहे हो आप Well done. Keep up. देखो अगर हार रहे हो तो पिस्टल ले लो पिस्टल पे तुम निकाल रहे हो जी ये याद रखना हमेशा पिस्टल पे तुम्हारे राउंड आ रहे हैं ये राउंड वो लोग मिड और ए स्प्लिट करने के हाई चांसेस है हॉल्स भी आएंगे ठीक है ये कॉल याद रखना जी ऑलराइट ऑल द बेस्ट स्टे काम स्टे कंपोज्ड ओवर एंड आउट पूसा के लिए कॉमा
Again, whether or not we get an opportunity to really see them explore deep into the pool, we'll have to wait and see. But again, an indicator here. I mean, especially with even to just compare the comps now. We're talking about obviously having the
कर रहे split कर रहे come on A split ही कर रहे boys W's in the chat
runner if they do have any set pieces cooked up around this. Obviously composition here for Heretics. They do have 2 initiators, but kind of feels like this is more to let Miniboo stand on his own 2 feet almost.
Yeah. Initial
Miniboo spike तो B पे जा रहा है
don't think it's going to find too much, no, but it does allow for some safe passage to apply this pressure. Trex now needs to pretty much commit towards A main, feeling like they've lost the rest of the map, and you're right, they've pivoted, but look who's still there.
Cypher अभी भी है इधर ही.
Nice
save, I love you, bro.
The guy's dangerous.
As well.
That's a big find for him.
अरे यार, this cage भाई.
Nice. Cross, still not safe as well. Kicks, desperate for that to connect. Doesn't get it, so this should be the plant now coming in.
Runner though. Going to try and find some information on the back side of this. I think Miniboo as well clearing with his ultimate all the way into spawn, so Heretics now know what space they've got to work with and do have the numbers advantage here as well.
भाई वो पीछे से आ रहा है देखो Miniboo. Miniboo. Mangalu. Oh Mangalu. क्या बात है?
Actually gives a chance now. Runner.
Mangalu भाई shit down.
To work forward. You can see we're both waiting. Oh, and he's got another! A freebie on Rienz, and now it's on Boo. A 1v2, and he's been noted. He's got the best of Runner. But Trex, he's not stopping on this. He's finally pulled away. Spray comes in. Boo's got to be real careful down to just that classic here. But time is on his side. And I don't know how close this is going to be. I don't think he does. Very well done by Boo in the end there, keeping cool under pressure.
Auntie.
Absolutely bamboozled them in middle.
Did applying a ton of pressure. I guess no confirmation with the Hunter's Fury on the backside of that.
देखो कैसे माने को ना से हुए कहाँ तेरे यहाँ से क्यों इतने को लामिनी फिर आके क्यों ना तुम कर लो नाक में शेंबुड़ मेरी अब ऐसे.
See what they go for this round, seeing a variety coming out from Heretics, so I have to see how they adjust accordingly on the other side for Vitality. Already a bit of a different look here. Maybe just using that outlaw in a position they feel viable.
भाई ये लोग ऐसा walls करते हैं ऐसा लगता है कभी-कभी.
Now going to commit the ult, trying to dissuade any approach, but already the outdrawn coming through. Zender's got to be careful. They might challenge this quite early, and yeah, he's in danger. He's lucky to be still alive at this point, but they can clear. Runner on the other side of the map has somewhat bailed them out in unison, right? Finding Boo is big. That indicates there may have been something else happening, but still, they look like they're just going to commit this way. Spike's on the way over. Pressure
nice.
just thriving, but this is just madness. Brawling out on the side, and Sender somehow still alive.
25 HP.
I don't know how he's lived this long.
No stray bullet catching inside the smoke here. Able to get Patstick back on his feet though. Sender still looking to do some damage.
I know, Benji Fish caught him that time. And now
nice. Spike down.
Trying to catch him before they can get that plant. Already going to take away Benji Fishy, re-ends on the trade. And again, this is all ahead of the plant.
अरे यार ये OT जाने वाला है, मालूम ये OT जाने वाला है.
Pre-takes. But it
ये
looks
OT जाने वाला है भाई.
Heretics happy to fight in that chaos.
मेरी आवाज़ ही इतनी अच्छी है, कोई मेरा स्ट्रीम ज्वाइन करेगा ना तो उसका दिन बन जाएगा.
Almost I guess a visual.
I don't know यार, I'm blessed I feel at times. I feel भगवान ने मुझे ये एक तोहफा दिया है. भगवान चाहते हैं कि मैं लोगों को अपनी आवाज़ सुनाऊं. मेरी आवाज़ लोगों तक पहुंचे, सारे कोनों में लोग मुझे सुने और किसी को नहीं. तो खुशी भी मिलती है काफी. बढ़िया लगता है सच बताऊं तो. जी.
Economy starting to become a little shaky on the side of Vitality. Sheriffs, Outlaws, odds and ends. Maybe hoping Safe can catch someone with that.
छुप जा लाला.
Gotta say though, Heretics normally quite solid.
Happy birthday, Harsh. Happy birthday, Jatin bhai. I mean, thank you, Jatin bhai.
Topsy-turvy really when it comes to it.
I mean, one area that Vitality have consistently found value, I guess, is slipping out of.
भगवान ने हम जैसे loyal viewers भी तो दिए हैं.
There's going to be any adjustment here from Heretics. I guess a few more bodies stacked up this time around, but maybe not feeling like it's too much of a threat just yet.
भाई रनर बहुत छोटा दिखता है बे. यार ये भी बाय राउंड नहीं है यार वाइटलिटी का. क्या कर रही है वाइटलिटी? एक राउंड जीत रही है, एक राउंड हार रही है. अरे कुछ करो रे यार, कुछ करो.
Oh, look at this, look at this. Oh, you can see the pressure. You can see how well crafted this site take is, just from Sender's perspective. Really hard.
अरे मरने क्यों जा रहा है भाई उधर? मरने क्यों जा रहा है? क्या बात है मारो इसको.
Sender's finally been pried out of the position at the back of the site, so they could go for this plant, but we know that Vitality like that midway pressure almost, right?
फालूक चिल करो, 12 नहीं बजे अब तक. बच गए क्या 12? तभी विश कर रहे हो सालो. क्या लोग हैं यार मेरे. Thank you guys. देखो ये 5v4 है, ये देख लेते हैं एक बारी. सेफ भाई आउटलॉ के साथ है. ओ अल्ट कमिट कर दिए वे.
Does spread onto the spike, I believe. Yeah, will come all the way past bricks.
Utility layering is just a nightmare for Vitality. So hard to find the right timing to go. They've been caught again.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Look at how Heretics are playing in this pit. They're going to make it so difficult. Phonepe going to back away.
Thank you so much, guys.
Spamming out here. They're getting nothing for this. Heretics just going to drift away. They don't need to overstay their welcome. And Vitality going to opt to give it up to the spike, it seems, but actually the drop of the pit will reveal at least one. And Vitality going to have to suffer the losses here and move forward.
Really for Vitality to, I guess, cling on to. We're going to get any sort of comfortable approach back onto site here. Themselves a Hunter's Fury now in the hands of Rians, only ultimate on the board. As things, I guess, feel like they've maybe stabilized a little bit after the start of this half.
Yeah, 3 rounds back-to-back is enough to kind of give you a nice buffer going forward. But again, we have the buyback here. Again, some of those rounds of Vitality were on the lighter end of the purchase, so I want to see how it looks.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much.
For them. A little bit of a different look towards middle as well, leaving... I mean, Sender has been playing mostly towards that B site now, kind of taking over from Safe, and he's been let a little further loose, so...
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for all the wishes.
It's very telling they've made it this deep.
It really means a lot.
So they're going to be on a knife's edge here. Kick's got to be careful.
मेरी मम्मी ने भी अब तक मेरे को wish नहीं किया.
So not confirmed.
शायद नहीं ये याद किसी के. शायद सब मुझे भूल चुके हैं.
So plants in. What do they have for the post plant? I mean, they've got all of Boo's utility still to play with, 2 shock darts, lots to work around, and the nade from Padatek if they need it. Benji Fishy will give up his life for this if he has to. Not ideal, but it's fine. Again, he's done his job here, got that plant down. First layer to this, to slow down any sort of diffuse, is that fragment, right?
Oh, hang on.
That doesn't feel as safe as I thought it might be, but here we go, Mini Boo, look at the angle, look at
अरे भाई ये यहाँ पे कौन बैठा है? चल निकल इधर से, try hard कर रहा है टट्टी.
Yeah.
And the timing is right. I think Vitality absolutely shocked them in there because Heretics looked like they had it on wrap.
Happy birthday, best Viper main. This day may be the best of your 2024. It's your day. Enjoy. Thank you so much, Vijay. Thank you so much for your wishes, guys. Thank you so much. Exclamation UPI. क्या? कार्तिक हाय कैसे हो?
You're able to get 4 bodies here to really challenge towards the choke point. Means that Mini Boo's late round position is kind of given up.
Calm and steady, guys. No stress. Just do the things we do.
Calm and steady, yes.
No stress.
No stress. I mean,
hasn't felt that way watching.
Baby, calm down. Baby, calm down.
Pretty stressful.
They need the reminder.
Yeah.
But no, it's good to hear Safe being that voice of reason for this team.
Thank you, Rockless. Bye.
You can see him level-headed. 3-2 split again. Is this the first time we see?
It's been pretty
stressful.
Yeah.
But no, it's good to hear Safe being that voice of reason for this team as well.
ये क्या हुआ?
You can see him level-headed. 3-2 split again. Is this the first time we see this test here? I don't think Heretics have seen this yet. I don't know how aware they are that Safe has to walk in here.
Nice.
And a 1-for-1 trade. Safe still standing, goes back for a second. Outdone. Had to turn the flash. Either way, he was probably dead at that point. But first time Heretics have worked that out, but they haven't cracked the site just yet. Kicks and Trek still going to be watching this one. The plants made it over, so that should be going down.
नहीं fake नहीं है, side पे पहुंच गया.
Sendo actually picking up Mini Boo's position here, probably going to isolate, or at least confirm Benji's whereabouts.
W's.
That's a good
W's.
Yeah, thanks for that one. That's a bit of an issue now. Mini Boo and Boo.
दोनों भाई भाई बचे.
What can they achieve? Going to reveal the position on the site. Pop flash and a swing. No presence noted close. See if they can create a nice little crossfire here. Actually, Mini Boo going to get a little bit aggressive in this. Pop the ult as well. Gotta be cautious though. Be a little bit careful. He can keep track of them, but he needs to bank on Boo to do some serious work. Another tap on the spike. You're going to come out of this one. Sender. Last one. Wow. Beautiful work between the two of them there. Fabulous stuff.
I mean, Mini Boo's Gao Gel free card obtained on
Time out ले मेरे को गाली भरने का इन लोग को. Time out ले. ये round कैसे हारे?
That does land a little after that first snake bite comes in, but Mini Boo's forced out into a position where he's actually able to isolate this kill here onto Kicks.
Oh, Mini Boo is sharp, isn't he?
I mean, just so slippery to get the ult up there, to reposition. When you know Vitality, then the clock's running out. They have to force their way on towards the defuse.
I mean, if he didn't get that ult, he didn't get that kill, I felt that was going to be, what, a 1v3? He was dead on the site. There was no way out of it. Even with the pop flash, he needed the kill as well. Sender's seen...
अरे यार सुपर चैट करने वाले थे यार लोग. तुमने क्यों बोल दिया कि प्रैंक हो रहा है सालो? हाँ? जी यार. भाई मेरा सही में बर्थडे आज. नहीं हो रहा प्रैंक.
Mid information flowing through the Vitality side, but Track's actually with a little bit of adjustment here. I like this, but Boo noted anything on that.
Decoy at least will remove one of the trips on the way in. The Heretics just looking to plant that seed of doubt once again.
पैसे नहीं है भाई. हाफ कैसे होएगा? ये 7-5 हाफ होने वाला है भाई. Heretics जीत रही है भाई ब्रीज. छी. क्या फायदा तुम्हारा इतना सपोर्ट करके क्या फायदा यार?
I think previously he was one that was isolated.
इतना सपोर्ट किया तुमको.
Drew the shot earlier.
Now confirmed.
क्या मिला उस सपोर्ट का मुझे?
I guess maybe a little bit of a red herring. I mean, it's a Viper. Maybe if he saw Mini Boo, I don't know if maybe he saw on the mini-map a ping come through there with vision, but I mean, it's the Viper, so maybe
reading it's the lurk, but you're
30
absolutely
seconds
right.
left.
Vitality seemingly still aware of the possibility it's a fake.
And Safe seems to be the one reading this really well, but he couldn't convert the kill. Benji Fishy lingered around long enough to catch Safe. Now, do they get the success on the side? They're not going to have as much of an easy time as they imagined. 15
W Nan bhai. Ruko Nan bhai. Round mil raha hai. Nice.
The flash was not good enough at all, and it's a massacre. Beautiful read from Vitality. Whoever called that out, whoever figured that out, kudos.
I mean, you got to argue, like I said, whether or not Trex gets the minimap ping on the second, you see the Viper, it's either Boo or Benji Fishy, right? That's almost like the one person you see that doesn't necessarily give the game away. Mini Boo to an extent
Thank you
as well,
so much, Garlic Nan bhai, for the 2
beautiful call to stack up
euros या pounds, जो भी बोलते हैं उसको.
A cosmic divide and a snake bite to really shut down this choke point. Really well maintained by Vitality.
No, that was very impressive. It's kept this scoreline very close. If you're just tuning in, it's 6-6.
Somehow.
This game has been... the scoreline almost feels irrelevant sometimes because it's been so...
Thank you for the 2 euros. Yeah, वो जो भी है.
Moments flipped all over the place. There's been very little stability between either side, but the fact it's 6-6 is fantastic. Go back in here now. Heretics on that defending side. Vitality. The opportunity. Set the tone. Set the tempo. And the first bit of contact shown towards A.
Yeah, Heretics playing pretty deep.
अभी अटैक दिखाओ. अच्छा अटैक दिखाओ Vitality. चलो.
Wish to approach. Well, they give too much away in terms of the overall game plan. And the pistol. Late investment of the wall. Drone to follow through. But no progress made yet. No confirmation on the side of Heretics, but Vitality don't necessarily achieve anything on the back of the drone.
But I'm looking at this mid-progress between kind of Trex, and I guess you could argue Safe as well in Tube, see what they can get out of this. Runner's fallen, though. They're starting to lose out on the players on the site itself, and that could be the issue. As much as this pinch could have been really nice, makes it very uncomfortable. They need to get something in their favor, a kill. That's it, that'll do. That'll open up a chance or two. Still a player on the side that they haven't yet cleared. That's going to be Boo and swept. Sender, well done on that front. And again, this pinch looking really well crafted.
30 seconds left.
Get the plant down.
Planted.
Can. And now into a 3v3. Rien's kind of locks him on the side.
Ay,
And his aim is just so clean, but a great trade for Sender, who's having around it. Benji Fishy looking
1 HP, 1 HP,
right
मार इसको.
but still on the side, Sender tries to make a swing. Mini Boo did that sort of thing in the first half. He's not going to fall for it again, but it's on Trex now.
Nothing to really cut sight lines. Well, actually, no, still got a cage, sorry.
Okay, the double swing.
Nice!
Trex!
They stack up.
You couldn't ask for it to happen better for him there. Pressure mounting in the Red Bull clutch to confirm the first and the second.
Unfortunate turn of events here. I didn't even spot the cage still available for Benji here. And opting for a double swing outside of it. Like I said, Trex's position just so happened to be worst possible scenario for Heretics. I think maybe a double swing towards Bricks here is the expected. And Trex kind of drifted into, well, you could call it no man's land. Way outside main, he's
भाई लोग 8-6 हो रहा है 8-6.
The bold play that pays off.
8-6 हो रहा है.
He does. The buyout here. 3 rifles. Nice investment. Just that sheriff really to report for Mini Boo. I'm looking for any sort of proactive approach. We do have the standard sort of affair here, but more, what does Mini Boo do in middle? Not much so far, not really receiving much. And Vitality looking to just stabilize, take their time. They don't want to fall foul to any sort of funny business here. And the only real threat is Patek at this point. I mean, maybe a bit of work from Boo.
Well, I mean, yeah, Boo does have util. He's got snake bites to slow this down.
पतली कमरिया. नहीं 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 भाई ये ऐसा नहीं भाई अभी ऐसा नहीं.
Deal, yeah. They've slowed the roll a little. They're trying to play him in.
चल घर पे चल.
He still gets one. I don't know how.
और कैसा मरा?
30 seconds now. Boo, Rien's and Benji Fishy, but he's still got those rifles standing. Sender's already taken away Rien's.
भाई एक और मत मार भाई बू. एक और अगर बू ने मार दिया ना मैं भर दूंगा टीम को. Nice one, Saif Ali Khan भाई. Harsh bhai, love you, watching you since 10,000 subscribers. You are genuinely the only YouTuber whom I have donated. Keep growing, and here's a small token of love.
Not dealt with before it pings out. Patitek. Unfortunately, nonetheless, 2 on the board now for Vitality in the second half.
Should be good for them to find a bit of stability here. This will be the first fight back, but look at, I mean, when we say bonus rounds, it barely feels like it anymore,
But
right?
no, I mean, yeah, when you've got this with 2 Bulldogs to round it out, this is, I mean, it's close to a full purchase that you could wish for in round 3.
Thank you, Lampre bhai. Thank you so much for the 100 bhai.
Really wrong place for Heretics.
भाई इंस्टा पे भी विश कर दिया इंस्टाग्राम पे स्टोरी डाली तूने मेरी हैप्पी बर्थडे की
Thank you भाई but this is almost the ideal situation here to get no real unless Benji can get spammed out here.
सात्विक तेरी सुपर चैट नहीं पढ़ी मैंने मैं इतना ये हो गया हूँ इतना बुरा मैं तो सबके सुपर चैट पढ़े भाई आज.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, mitigating all of the impact it could have had actively in the round.
This is crucial though.
Yeah, this
यार मैं तो सारे सुपर चैट्स पढ़े.
Goes into the next round. Mini Boo as well, outdoing Runner. This now goes to the back line. You're looking at Sender, you're looking at Kicks, you're looking at Trex as well. Stall on the spike. That's the name of the game here.
परसों की थी.
Time imperative starts to tick. They got to get a move.
एक सेकंड यहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है देखने दो पहले. Nice. 4v3 है ये. 4v4 था पर अभी 4v3 आ गया. चूस लिया उसको. अरे यार ये आ गया. अरे भाई कैसे मार दिया.
And is that going to be enough? It might just be. They break the back lines.
Oh my god, I thought he had it.
I thought he had that too. Just in the final couple of seconds. Held on by the finest of margins.
I think it's that final gravity roll.
Chalo niklo.
It must have been just enough.
Was it? I think it was Rians or Benji initially sticking this, and it just doesn't get to.
भाई लेकिन अगर ये मैप वाइटलिटी जीतता है ना तो अगला मैप 100% टीम हेरेटिक्स जीतेगा और फिर क्योंकि टीम हेरेटिक्स का सनसेट इतना प्यारा है ना भाई. They are too good with sunset भाई, too good.
I mean, I guess in that
agree or disagree?
how quickly it was ticking already, I felt like Heretics maybe still had a second or two to play with there.
Wow. Vitality, that backline defense holding on.
क्या शॉक डार्ट है? Oh damn भाई क्या शॉक डार्ट है?
Shock dart, by the way.
तुम लोग को दिखा नहीं रहेगा, never mind.
We'll come back to that a little later because Boo forcing his way in here. Mini Boo, the one to find Kicks actually. That's a little awkward. Look at the mini map.
Yeah, what is going on here? This is really topsy-turvy.
वो पीछे कैसे चले गया मिनी बू?
Pick your fights. Let's see how well they do. No pressure, Zilv.
नहीं मिनी बू नहीं है वो अपना यूरो.
Down on 9. He's the one kind of stuck in, I don't want to say no man's land, but a really tricky spot. Benji Fishy, the one to put him out, was to have his misery here. Left to his own devices. The spike left deep in control, really, as they've already taken over A main. And Sender in Trex's position, they're going to be considering it at this point.
Yeah, enough time will pass here, and yeah, with Trex confirmed. Oh, Sender times that peak well though.
Okay.
माँ कसम मेरी फट गई. मैंने खुद की शैडो देख ली और मेरी फट गई भाई. मेरे को लगा लेफ्ट में कुछ तो है. भाई मैं क्या फटू भाई.
So split in a 2v4 situation.
Oh, but Boo. Maybe not expecting them on the active angle, holding that, but they are
Heretics
not letting that spike go. They were willing to challenge and fight on this, and I think Trex, he knows this one
genuinely फट गई.
at least through A main. And yeah, what a topsy-turvy round. I want you to kind of talk us through what just happened there, because it did feel near on bizarre. We're going to
Happy birthday. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for all the wishes.
I'm not sure if we will see in the replay. Maybe
Thank
that shot coming through,
you.
but it's almost to plant the seeds of a B-side hit coming through fairly quickly. And if, I mean, this just so happens that Heretics are actually looking to aggress outside A, they actually catch Vitality in the act. But I mean, maybe having indicated previously that Heretics are playing a little looser towards B. Maybe Cypher's playing offside and just relying on the spy cam for information to stack up elsewhere. But definitely wasn't that shock dart. The other one, but this is how many people got the opener there, just a force on the way in.
कैसे तेरे बातें यहाँ
So yeah, we don't necessarily see
क्यों इतनी हैरान में.
Pretty unaware of the shock dart potentially, but now I have 2 players stacked over towards B. The TP available as well for Mini Boo and the ultimate actually.
I'm gonna look at the site now.
नाइस टीपी। अरे यार अटक गया ये, बच गया बच गया बच गया बच
Yeah, it's got to be really careful.
अरे क्या यूटिल डाल रहे भाई।
Which is incredibly surprising, but position still going to be noted. Camera finally dealt with the Viper's Pit in place. 4 players.
चारों रोटेट आ गए, एक मिड पे लर्क है लेकिन यार। ओ भाई साहब, भाई हेरेटिक्स को चढ़ गई है। ए भाई जल्दी से जल्दी टाइम आउट लो प्लीज, प्लीज टाइम आउट लो, मेरे को टीम से बात करनी है।
Almost lost in this lurk.
टीम से बात करनी है मुझे, जल्दी से जल्दी टाइम आउट लो। इतने बैक टू बैक राउंड्स कैसे हार रहे हैं हम? जल्दी टाइम आउट लीजिए प्लीज, प्लीज जल्दी टाइम आउट लीजिए।
To an Andalusia flawless.
Time out,
you've been
please.
I know you've been looking at me for the last.
I was just curious if you're going to go
minutes.
for it. I was wondering if you were going to send it for the Andalusia flawless.
There it is.
That's the one.
Oh, ticked it off now.
Yeah. Sponsors are happy.
Yeah, everyone's happy.
Everyone's happy. I missed you, mate.
It was actually clean for me. I just got that. It was a one tap from Safe VIB, but it actually looked pretty clean. I mean, Rian's leading the charge for Heretics. Like I said, who quietly consistent in the series we've seen Heretics so far.
Yeah, and I think the bigger thing for me with Rian's is that it looked good on land, right?
Yeah.
I go.
It's going to be tricky, but let's see if they can make anything of it. We'll get back to topic if they do, but looking at the
अबे इको राउंड है, हार जाओ जल्दी, हार जाओ जल्दी, हार जाओ जल्दी, हार जाओ राउंड, जल्दी हार जाओ भाई, पूरा राउंड खत्म हो गया। यस,
I think it was the impact on land that really had me
इको
on his side.
राउंड जल्दी खत्म हो गया।
Looking good on it. Actually, hold on, Runner going to find
2K likes के लिए 2 लाइक चाहिए दोस्तों, लाइक मारिए।
but it's within touching distance. Flash goes in, Plant goes down, and they've got kicks on the ult as well. Minibu going to put his life on the line for this. 5 HP, that's all he's got.
अबे उनका इको राउंड है, फिर भी काय को अल्ट कर रहा है भाई, थ्रो कर रहा है भाई मिनीबू।
On the side, Panatek clears send that. Yeah, back on track, clean.
Just look at Minibu's ults time and time again. It's never an overheat situation with that Yoru ult. He's happy to sit there, wait to see where Vitality settle after the fact that, you know, the reaction to the Yoru ultimate. Because they desperately want to scramble to different positions. They don't want to stack up. They don't want to be...
भाई कैसे दिख जाता है यार इन लोग को?
Get spammed out. Minibu walking the line here. Guaranteeing value for that sort of situation.
के पीछे कार्बन फाइबर है क्या वो?
Position for him to pop out potentially off the back of a flash, but
Finally a timeout.
Not seeing that value continue.
क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे? टोटी खा रहे हो आप लोग? ऐसे जीतोगे गेम? ये सब सिखाया है मैंने तुमको? हाँ? रो के ऊपर का हाथ निकालो, रो के ऊपर हाथ नहीं रखना रहता इतना। सेफ भाई मेरी बात सुनिए, ये राउंड आप लोगों को हॉल्स कंट्रोल लेना जरूरी है। हॉल्स कंट्रोल लीजिए और बी हिट करिए, मेरी बात सुनिए, बी हिट करिए। हॉल्स वाले को साउंड आ जाएगा कौन रोटेट कर रहा है कौन नहीं, और फिर रिटर्न आ जाइए। मेरी कॉल है, ट्रस्ट करो सेफ भाई और करिए ये प्लीज। Thank you, over and out. उसे लेकर एक कॉमन चपचे चामा, yes.
10
मिनट में UCL है जी हाँ।
And controlled Valorant, but like you said, it's so clean to watch.
मैं सुबह से आपको देख रहा हूँ, तो मम्मा कहती है सुबह से इसे देख रहा है, ये पैसे देगा तुझे, जो देख रहा है नल्ले जाके पढ़ ले, मेरी मम्मी कहती है। भाई मम्मी कभी झूठ नहीं कहती भाई।
I mean, Madrid is ridiculous to reference. It feels like 0-2 out, but
right. But look at the last 4 series that they played, and it's like Sentinels, PaperX, Fnatic, and
it's like the eventual winners of the event. They managed, I think,
3 अल्टीमेट्स है दोनों साइड्स पे, लेकिन हेरेटिक्स के जो अल्ट्स है वो ज्यादा अच्छे हैं डिफेंस के लिए। एक रीटेक के लिए अच्छा है, एक साइड होल्ड के लिए अच्छा है।
Not bad, and they come out of that. Well, obviously, in terms of the series, a 3-1 record. Hey, I'm happy.
Yeah.
To be honest, with where Heretics sat from last year, obviously.
क्या हुआ? अरे सॉरी यार सेफ भाई, नहीं बोलना चाहिए था हॉल्स जाने के लिए।
Fair enough. I guess it's the first time we've seen the operator being toyed with, right? We again haven't really seen that.
Sorry यार सेफ भाई, sorry.
Yet, but a nice adjustment. Maybe just going to bring it out here as a deterrent going forward. Just going to pose the prospect of it.
Well, something to actually indicate some sort of, you know, tempering.
Love you, pace by.
Down a little bit. So I guess creating different obstacles here for Vitality to try and overcome.
Well, that's the ult for Runner though. It's got a clear, but it should be the green light for him.
Is this
green light, red light, red light, green light?
Too scared to go for it, I guess, at this point. Would have been nice.
It looked like
have.
there with kicks as well, positioned over towards the beach there. Maybe he's trying to set up the Hunter's
black
Fury
light,
on the back of that
green
ultimate,
light,
I mean, it would have been
spot
perfect.
light,
Yeah.
light
He's
light.
drawn out the pit here. We haven't seen Rien's rotate just yet.
और भाई टोटी आ रही है भाई, फॉर रियल बता रहा हूँ, मेरे को भी आ रही है। और यहाँ पे अटैक करते हुए वाइपर बैक साइड देखते हुए, लेकिन यार मिनीबू ने चापटी मार के रनर को गिरा दिया है। योरूलिफ यहाँ पे पूरी टीम फंसते हुए विटैलिटी की, लेकिन ट्रेक्स भाई ने एक को मार दिया है। यहाँ पे मिनीबू को पिक ऑफ कर दिया। ट्रेक्स भाई ने लैग हुआ, ये पता नहीं क्यों, बट रिटेक यहाँ पे ब्रोकन वॉल पे और प्लांट अब तक हुआ नहीं है। 10 सेकंड ऑन द क्लॉक, दैट्स अ ब्यूटीफुल अल्ट, बट गेट्स मॉलीड ऑन डिफॉल्ट। फ्लैश आउट करेंगे रिटेक, यहाँ पे पीक करने की कोशिश करेंगे, जी नहीं, यहाँ पे ड्रोन से ट्राई करेंगे टैग करने के रेंज। That's a 3v3 scenario. One guy is flanking already. This is lagging too much. I don't know why. यहाँ पे फ्लैंक को डबल पीक करने की कोशिश करेंगे, क्लियर करने की कोशिश, लेकिन Woo having the upper hand. He doesn't know about kicks. Will kicks try to get him down.
But Ascended finally ends. And now it's down to Patatek and Boo, right? Can they get back on the site here? Send trying to toy with the time. Running that clock solo. Kicks has got his 1v1 and he wins it, but Patatek going for the defuse here as best he can. He's got it halfway. 11 HP. He's trying it. He's trying as much as he can.
W gameplay. W gameplay by Vitality. OP. OP Vitality. OP OP. अबे यार ये लैग क्यों कर रहा है इतना चैट? कोई बताएगा मुझे? रुको यार 2x हटाने पे ना शायद बराबर चले.
Yeah, Rian's quick to once again to find this onto safe, but what a response from Trex.
Yeah.
To find these 2 kills.
Felt like he was the swing factor in that.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice, boys. Come on, some life. Some life.
Vitality.
Good job that we calmed down. Good.
Well, an indicator maybe of actually things feeling
I will touch you, Harsh. Sure, bro, touch me.
Well, I mean, Heretics had strung a couple rounds together, right? So it was like maybe just that little bit of a break, get that mental back in, get focused up here. They've got a lot of ults to play with, and speaking of ults, you already seen it come through.
ओ भाई भर दिया ऑल्स वाले को, लेकिन मरा नहीं. क्या बात है, अच्छी बात. ओ अरे अबे वहां तक पहुंचा ही नहीं, अल्ट वहां तक पहुंचा ही नहीं. नेवर माइंड.
Just the one hit on the Patstech, I believe.
I think so.
कल्याणी, thank you for the 20 rupees कुटी.
See where it ends up coming down.
के लिए कोमा. प्लांट मिल गया, पीछे चले गए. मिड से अबे भाई साहब मिड से लग कर रहे 2 जन, लेकिन बेंजी फिशी ऑलरेडी मिड पे.
Somebody's got to watch the backlines here. If runner pops out of this.
मिड दिखाओ यार, मिड दिखाओ.
I don't know who's watching.
Nice.
But Benji Fishy looked away for a second. Miniboo the one to answer back. Back and forth we go. The spray not there for runner this time.
Back and forth हो रहा है भाई 3v2.
Once again. This back line hard to handle. Trex finally makes his.
अबे हाफ हो गया.
Down on 5 HP. Safe.
Nice. Nice. Well played. 11-9. W's.
Back in their hands now.
WWE chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
The reaction on the back of runner's information that actually they double invest behind this lurk.
Yeah, could be.
Beautifully constructive from Vitality. It gets a little worrying there when they've cut sightlines on where the plant is, and there's nobody, I guess, necessarily comfortably in main.
Yeah.
पर उन लोग है ना, इन लोग विफ करते हैं ना, फिर भी ये लोग है ना अपना एम ऐसा एडजस्ट करके मार ही देते हैं. एट द एंड मार ही देते हैं भाई.
As the finance is humbled, but I guess still options here. It's only really going to be Boo that struggles.
मेरा क्यों नहीं होता वैसे?
Boo wants to.
मेरा क्यों नहीं होता वैसे? हाँ?
No pit to play off, so I'm probably not going to see him.
अरे सनक शिक्षा दिशिका दी आपका कर दिया मैंने नाम प्रोनाउंस बस करिए. कल नाइट मार्केट की 3 बजे लाइव स्ट्रीम है. जी हाँ.
Maybe misreading some of the setups that Heretics were pulling out here on the defense.
Happy birthday to me.
Total miscalculations, I guess, in terms of
what's the score is 11-9
around versus variables that come through, double or triple stacking the cipher setup on the back of Benji potentially. Doesn't feel like that's where Vitality struggled in the second half.
आज मैंने पिज्जा खाया भाई. ये सेफ थोड़ा विक्टर जैसा दिखता है. हाँ बे भाई, लेकिन वो जब यहाँ पे आया था तब क्लीन शेव में था.
In the lurk previously, heavily investing towards obviously hitting that B site and losing 4.
निपुण जी आप अपनी नाइट मार्केट मुझे डिस्कॉर्ड में आके दिखाएंगे. आप डिस्कॉर्ड में आओगे और साथ में हम उसको रिवील करेंगे वैसे. थैंक यू सचिन भाई. जेवलिस का मतलब खाना खाया गया. स्लो खेल रहे, वाइटलिटी स्लो खेल रही है. स्मेल आ गया पटीटेक को. मूली वीली सब डाल दिया भाई साहब. ओ भाई एमिन कंट्रोल ले लिया बे 2 जन ने.
Go for something like this out of the timeout. It's a very, I mean, as soon as you see this orb, basically outside shop. It's like, yeah, they're trying something. It looks like it might just be Boo to move up and try and take that space back.
And it's actually running to find Mini Boo. So already, Impact off the back of this, not getting away with what they wanted. They look like they're considering doubling down on this. Going to invest the ult as well. Mini Boo's corpse going to be giving all that info across. Palitek on the left, and on the right, we know it already. It's going to be Boo waiting.
Big info here.
5 जन रिवील हो रहे हैं। अरे भाई खतरनाक पीक बाय वाइटैलिटी गेमिंग वाइटी। इजी प्लान बाय लोग 12-9। जीजी लिख दीजिए चैट में। अभी तो आपका कमबैक नहीं आएगा टीम हेरेटिक्स, आप घर पे जा सकते हो। चलिए जाइए घर पे जा सकती हो आप। जाओ जाओ।
I don't think there's much to be done for him here. A 1v4 is a great deal to ask.
चलो चलो।
Yeah, and this should be 12. Vitality looking
किक ऑफ हो गया, कहा हुआ देख रहा हूँ मैं।
rounded here.
I think with what happened earlier on,
Photo session चल रहा है अभी।
attack here. Boo might just opt to hold on to the upgrade, nonetheless. The bulldog he brought in.
देखो देखो कैसे माले फुलाने, तुम्हें कहा तेरे मुलाने, क्यों इतनी हैरान में। चलो खत्म करो भाई, अभी 39 कर दो, अभी क्या बस हो गया।
Seemed a little one-dimensional as Vitality were fully aware of what was going on, especially after I think it was Boo was very shouldering at the start.
I didn't even catch that at the start. Where's that TP sent from? Has it travelled past the Vitality player?
I think it did, if I'm honest. I may be
did he start on A site?
Yeah, I believe so.
So this has come straight through main, yeah.
Just seems maybe not. Maybe there was some layers to this that just didn't land.
If you get confirmation or some value on that initial poison orb going down, you know that Mini Boo's going to be played in on something like that. But yeah, felt a little desperate.
अबे यमाल क्यों स्टार्ट कर रहा है यार? यमाल द जमाल.
Probably caused, I don't want to say an upset necessarily, but maybe caught a couple people off guard here. Heretics walking through Fnatic, putting up good performances internationally. But maybe Breeze just isn't in that map pool as much as they thought it was. For now, Vitality putting on a show for us, starting to see some of those real tangibles we were looking for here. And again, testing the waters in A and just didn't like what they found.
TP already sent across from Mini Boo though, so as soon as there's any sort of
भाई मुझे TH टॉटी लग रही है। भाई TH ने सेंटिनल्स को भी टफ दिया था, समझा ना? डेंजर टीम है TH, हाँ।
Already preemptive. The spy cam will at least catch the audio cue.
अरे भाई, अब भी हुआ kick off.
Now it gets a little problematic.
Yeah, they've got to break through this. The reveal, I mean, again, I want to see on the side here because they're going to depend on a little bit of utility to try and keep them in some sort of safety.
Oh, भाई मेरे से safe भाई आते हुए.
Really paying off there.
लेकिन trade ले लिया.
Taking away Mini Boo's pick.
No spike down just yet.
Yeah, you're right.
12 सेकंड है सिर्फ. अगर spike रुका दिया नहीं रुका.
Can't this one yet either. Benji Fishy creeping close towards that pit. They've got to try and sweep this somehow. Hoping that some of that utility lands, and it does to an extent. Right now, they can start sweeping this. Pit's going to fall back. What do they have to depend on? One shock dart, I think, is all that's really there. And actually,
Molly नहीं है, Molly's भी नहीं है इस पे तो.
Buying a little bit of time, but time is of the essence. And
come on.
अरे यार,
अरे.
Down and looking at just kicks.
2v2.
Kicks and runner. How much time? It is not towards.
अबे यार 1v2. Nice.
But it's all kicks in one. Boot desperately wants it to half, and he's going to get it halfway. But that's all he's going to get here. Surely.
Nice.
This is all he needed.
GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat, babies.
I mean, I'll come back to what you just said. It does feel like a little bit of an upset, to be honest with you. A fantastic performance coming out from Vitality. Looking a lot more comfortable with this slight adjustment in the composition.
Yeah, absolutely. This could mean we have a fantastic series in front of us. Don't go away.
Woohoo! What a game we have here, boys. What a freaking game we have here. Ad क्यों आया लास्ट में? मेरे को क्या मालूम? बहुत ऐड आ रही क्या? ऐड हटा दूं क्या? हटा देता हूँ. 2 ऐड आ गया. What? Damn, YouTube OP. YouTube OP मेरे को पैसे दे रहे हैं YouTube बहुत ज्यादा. रुको ऐड हटा दो.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces.
I know a
Stay away
place.
from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola.
Don't ask about Lola.
Lord Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful.
Boys 1.7 के लाइक्स के लिए 10 लाइक चाहिए सिर्फ। क्या करना था अपने को? ऐड बंद करने था ना, ऐड बंद कर रहा हूँ मैं। चैट ऐड बंद कर दिए। मुझे बताओ, मुझे बताओ आप लोग अभी एग्जाम्स वगैरह हो गई रहेंगी आपकी। हाँ लाइक तो करो जिनके एग्जाम्स वगैरह हो गया है। आप लोग आजकल क्या करते हो दिन भर? आपका दिन कैसा दिखता है? अच्छा आपने वीडियो क्यों लगा दी? कौन सी लाला? आप लोग दिन भर क्या करते हो बताओ? ओ भाई ये देखो,
Red Bull gives you wings.
वैलो और आपकी स्ट्रीम देखते हैं। वाह बोरिंग। स्टडी क्यों कर रहा भाई छुट्टी में? पागल ही गले क्या? स्टडी में तो सोना, सॉरी छुट्टी में तो सोना होता है भाई, खेल कूदना होता है भाई। हम लोग तो है ना गर्मी में बाहर जाते थे यार खेलने के लिए, और इतना घाम आता था ना, और वैसा ही हम लोग खेलते थे। घर पे आके ठंडे पानी से नहाते थे भाई। क्या लाइफ था यार तभी। कुत्ते माफिक खेलने का, फिर 2 रुपए से 2 रुपए की पेप्सी पीने की, वो और फिर वो लस्सी वाली पेप्सी पीने की। भाई साहब लस्सी वाली पेप्सी ऑलवेज ऑन टॉप भाई। इतनी पी है ना वो, और फिर एक टाइम पे इतना पी लिया था ना वो पेप्सी कि है ना यहाँ पे ऐसा है ना, ये उठ जाता है, ऐसा वाइट हो जाता है और दर्द देता है वो। गुड डेज मीन गुड डेज। हर्ष भाई पुणे शिफ्ट कर रहा हूँ, मिल पाएंगे आपसे? मैं पुणे नहीं रहता भाई, मैं तो ऑस्ट्रेलिया शिफ्ट हो गया हूँ। बटर मिल्क ऑन एवरीवन स्टॉप। बटर मिल्क नहीं भाई, लस्सी वाली पेप्सी बहुत प्यारी थी। रात को गोला खाते हो तुम लोग? 10 को उठना, देन 12 को खाना, देन चिल 5 तक, देन 5 को जिन, देन तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम, देन थंबनेल स्ट्रीम। वाह 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 क्या बात है। अबे ये गानों पे तो कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक आएगा ना, कॉपीराइट ये जो भी है। हर्ष भाऊ व्हाट्स अप हर्ष भाऊ, जॉइनिंग नाउ। ए गुड मॉर्निंग बडी, गुड मॉर्निंग। इतना लेट क्यों आए? न्यू लैपटॉप लिया मैंने, वैलोरेंट खेल पाएंगे साथ में? खेल तो पाएंगे लेकिन खेलेंगे कि नहीं पता नहीं। ओ भाई ये क्या बॉल डाला है? शिट यार चिप डाल देता, गोल था। आपका रूटीन बताओ। मैं सुबह उठता हूँ, फिर कुछ वीडियो का काम वगैरह रहता है वो करता हूँ, अपना रिएक्शन चैनल वगैरह पे काम डालता हूँ। अगर कुछ भी काम नहीं रहेगा तो फिर ढूंढता हूँ कि क्या काम करूँ, क्या वीडियो बनाऊँ, या तो फिर टाइम पास करता हूँ दोपहर को। फिर 4 बजे स्ट्रीम चालू करके वो 9 बजे एंड करता हूँ। फिर अभी तो वॉच पार्टीज़ की वजह से बहुत अप डाउन हो गया शेड्यूल, बट दिस इज हाउ द शेड्यूल लुक लाइक कि 9 बजे फिर मैं फट से जिम जाता हूँ, जिम से आने के बाद खाना खाता हूँ, फिर फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, फिर सो जाता हूँ, और फिर उठने के बाद फिर वही। जेई, हाँ अभी अभी जेई हुई ना। पढ़ाई किए कि नहीं सालों कि नुस्ता स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो? जेई के पेपर में लिख रहे हो न्यू एजेंट इज क्लो एंड क्लो इज वेरी नाइस। यस अच्छा भाई व्लॉग शुरू कर दो। यस ब्रो, आप 2 जगह हकते हो ना, गेम और बाथरूम में। डिप्लोमा कर रहे हो? क्या बात है भाई। लोग मेरे को 16 तारीख को है ना कॉलेज में बुलाया। पूछो क्यों कॉलेज में बुलाया है? हमारे ग्रेजुएशन सेरेमनी के लिए। मैं ग्रेजुएट बन चुका हूँ दोस्तों।
Everything's happening and nothing's happening at the same time. I think
VCT में कभी यूरो फेक क्लोन हुआ है क्या? नहीं हुआ भी रहेगा, बट मैंने तो नहीं देखा।
Not a lot of bad things that happen. Like we see Team Heretics, they're losing a map. It's like, well, Heretics, they're like one of the top dogs. They shouldn't be losing right now.
प्लेसमेंट हाँ, प्लेसमेंट मेरी लग गई ना यूट्यूब में। मेरे को फुल टाइम यूट्यूबर बनने बोल दिया। मेरी यूट्यूब में प्लेसमेंट लग गई। हर्ष भाई की जय बोला और मार्क किया ऑप्शंस जेई का। भाई फेयरवेल पार्टी नहीं भाई, फेयरवेल पार्टी हमको अनऑफिशियल वाली थी, जो व्लॉग किया था ना वही। भाई जब साबुन का स्मेल अच्छा है तो टेस्ट खराब क्यों? ऐसे ही टट्टी की स्मेल गंदी है तो उसका टेस्ट अच्छा होगा। हाँ अच्छा होगा ऑब्वियसली। भाई तेरा 3 साल का डिग्री है कि 3 साल?
They also position themselves inside of the main so that they could jiggle out in like those 1v1s. They could continuously jiggle out, and it was.
चैट ये स्टील कौन सी टीम में था पहले? मैं भूल गया। व्हाइट जर्सी थी कोई तो, उतना याद है मेरे को। कौन सी टीम में था ये? बहुत ऐसा ये लगता था वो, क्या उसे कहते हैं, बहुत मेरे को है ना टिल्टेड रखता था बंदा, बहुत चिढ़ता था, ऐसा लगता था।
Safe, of course, here first in the AIM Labs warm up. Not that he needed to, he looked absolutely great. But for Safe,
अरे ये कौन से घर से खेल रहे हो सेफ भाई आप?
It feels like a throwback right to Guild.
I miss someone from Guild.
Anyway, rhyme with Honka. Yes. Yeah, it's really nice.
अबे किसी को ही नहीं पता क्या स्टील किस में खेलता था?
You were mentioning those lurks, and in so many instances, he was actually Safe taking that role with the Cypher, and I think that he played beautifully. It's an agent that he knows to a T. So I'm really happy to see Safe in this form.
Yeah, and you might be wondering why we're saying congratulations to Safe. Of course, great map 1, but Safe has officially surpassed 3,000 kills here in VCT EMEA, the first player to do so, and also officially become the most seasoned player here with 224 games played since 2021. I mean, he's been around for a long time still, and we're seeing his experience here showing up and being able to actually help his team out of.
अबे हाँ, ये स्टील का है ना, कुछ तो लफड़ा भी था कि ये बैन हो गया था, ऐसा शायद है क्या? ऐसा भी कुछ तो लफड़ा था। अबे T1 खेलता था ये। हाँ 100 Thieves में था ये, 100 Thieves में। हाँ पता है मेरे को, 100 Thieves में देखा था मैंने उसको।
Situations, and I mean, there's one thing that we're seeing right now is that the gap is getting closer between.
बंदी से बात कब करते हो? जब मैं सोता हूँ रात में।
You know, where's Vitality going to end up? And you know, they'll probably make playoffs, but past that, I'm not sure. But now we're seeing the gap is even closer than I thought.
हर्ष भाई, अगर हम अपने आप को मारे और हमें दर्द हुआ, तो इसका मतलब हम कमजोर है या ताकतवर? अगर हम अपने आप को मारे तो हम और दर्द हुआ तो हम कमजोर हुए या ताकतवर? अगर हम भाई वो नहीं पता मेरे को, लेकिन मैं तो इतना जोर से मारूंगा ना भाई खौटा कि तू बोलेगा भाई मैं बहुत बड़ा ताकतवर हूँ। मजाक से हटके।
Yeah, I think when we're going into Sunset here, like one of the things that
YouTubers making more money than any job, right? No.
Able to win, and there's a lot of back and forth rounds. They were really good on.
अगर वो बात कर रहे हो तो आप वो टॉप 1, 2, 3, 4, 5% YouTubers की बात कर रहे हो जो एकदम टॉप पे बैठे हैं।
Team Heretics and understand kind of like what are they gonna like? We know what to expect on the retakes. We know how they're gonna retake and.
देख रहा हूँ करी बॉय।
Are they gonna do something like?
अरे रोनाल्डिनियो आया देखने।
Element.
Yeah, we are going to find out in just a moment with Agent Select, as you said, Kukuga, without Trex, but also nice to seeing some of the veteran players showing up when it's just been all about the.
एथलेटिको ने मार दिया गोल। भाई कितने की मैच देख रहा है एक साथ?
All that every 2024 is about. I want to see, as Josh is saying, what they're going to do.
भाई एथलेटिको में तो एथलेटिको ही जीतेगी। Sunset, let's go मिनी व्यू का finally neon। अभी मैं TH को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ भाई लोग, अभी TH को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ। मिनी व्यू का नियॉन आ गया अभी। बनॉल होने वाला है ये। 1 all होने
this
वाला
is
है.
looking very interesting here. I think the Gecko definitely has a lot of value on this.
अच्छा भाई क्या आपके हाथ में नमक है?
The wingman coming out, yeah, got to steal
भाई क्या
that wingman.
भागा है बाप.
Getting the spike planted and then using the just like all of his abilities that are able to refresh that he'll be able to use in the post plants is going to be very important for these guys.
It's looking like it's not their day. ऐसा है क्या?
As well, if it's able to interrupt Team Heretics in the middle of the retake, that could be something.
मैं जा रही सोने. Good night. मेरे को ये बहुत फट्टे नींद आ रही है फिलहाल तो.
Probably yes, because I think that also the setups that that Benji has on B with Cypher.
Vitality no sentinel.
Well, we spoke a lot about the experience of Team
यार
Vitality.
चॉन्चेट में तो ये लगता है बेस्ट सेंटिनल लगता है. ठीक है ठीक है.
Back to you, Pansy and Hyper.
You're probably right, Sue.
Yeah,
I have
Wow,
been
Aditya.
counting. Forgive me.
I wouldn't want to count that string of guild, Sue, because I feel like we got a lot.
We did get a lot of guild. Yeah.
Joyous Valorant to watch.
Truly, the pinnacle.
The good old days.
Do whatever you
We
want,
do get
our
something fun
lovely
here, right? We get to
friends.
see if it is a map veto issue that Heretics may be overestimating.
वो इसका बहुत बड़ा फैन है ना, सलमान खान का बहुत बड़ा फैन है ना, मुंबई का निखिल. तो वो बिग बॉस में एंड में भी वैसा ही कुछ तो बोलता है ना, डू व्हाटएवर यू वांट. तो वो उसका कॉपी किया था. पर भाई मुंबई का निखिल का जो था ना भाई प्राइम, वो अलग ही मजा था भाई. रोज सुबह उठो चाय के साथ उसका वीडियो देखो.
Should be good.
And a little bit of a switch up here, and I'm all for the Gecko.
Yeah, same, and we can kind of dive into that and see its validity, and already you're seeing, well, how little Boo could see in that situation. Already sight not quite under control, and Boo gonna find Runner very early on here. Denial on the spike plant too, so Wingman not gonna have his way.
Strange.
प्लांट अब तक हुआ नहीं है और 3 जन बैक साइड आ गए.
Looking to slip into market here, not caught.
4 जन बैक साइड, sorry.
Yeah, very close, but numbers advantage, and look at the HP bars as well on the right side of the screen.
ये राउंड तो हार ही नहीं सकती TH. नेवर माइंड क्लीन अप कर दिया.
Pretty much
clean up.
That round looked wrapped until
Hello?
found so much value. Then 3 critical kills.
वे मुंबई का निखिल
I don't know how you're meant to pressure
सलमान खान का फैन था, वो बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
Utility and mistakes, and they're already getting that mid lurk going. They're already gonna get that flank on the way. Oh, Benji Fishy, this one's not looking like it's for you. No, absolutely not. And keep in mind, they had so many players there, Mike, and to not consider market is surprising.
अबे क्लो शायद एक हफ्ते बाद आएगी. अब क्या मालूम वो लेंगे कि नहीं, कब लेंगे कि नहीं लेंगे. बोल रहे तो थे कि क्लो will be playable after first week. एक सेकंड, ये क्या हुआ है?
With Benji Fishy not picking up the slack in mid, I'm going to keep talking. I'm just pretending
it's not there on the screen. We're going to bring it up afterwards.
There is a huge hole in this formation on the defense.
Yes.
It is a little baffling, to be honest, and whether or not they just think, it feels invested, it feels all in. The Viper walls here, we're expecting them to come off the other end.
किसका स्क्रू ढीला हुआ है लाला मेरे लाला?
Somebody had to have been asking the question there. Yeah. Because Benji was committed to assuming the flank's going to come through top mid and all the way into the backside of B site.
Why no Clo, guys?
Michael, you've returned.
Why Clo is such a fun agent. Very fun agent, very.
Maybe sticky little fingers.
उछले कॉमा, कॉपचले कॉमा. 1 बजने आया और ये लोग टेक पॉज ले रहे हैं. हाँ ना भाई, क्या बोलने का? चलो हो गया, चलो.
Thank you. Well, we should be resuming shortly. Thank you for your patience. Nice to know it is Michael and not me.
I'll sit perfectly still now.
Well, you've already done it. It's already happened. It's over.
That's just the first one.
Oh भाई क्या सेटअप लगा रहा है वो? क्या सेटअप लगा रहा है?
All right, first round Vitality.
अरे भाई, अरे यार ऑलमोस्ट घुस गया था यार मिनीबू.
And look at Vitality, so aware of this pressure now. Actually, Rien's and Patatek can still sometime find value, but
shit यार, मस्त घुस गया था यार मिनीबू.
Yeah, you're not going to get much more than that if you're going to play it out differently. You might as well just try and brawl. Maybe you cost him a rifle or two, but not to be.
Low लेके कौन स्मर्फ करता है?
And this is the key thing as well, whilst we do have this dead time now. If Vitality want to continue with this approach where they create a little pocket in the corner of sight with the Viper wall, then market becomes such a crucial position in terms of maintaining
अगर ये निकाल देता ना बेंजी ने तो मैं अपना नाम बेंजी रख देता इन गेम, लेकिन अभी नहीं, अभी नो एक बार ही आता है वो चांस.
I'm looking for maybe them to actually start exploring mid a little bit if Vitality are a little linear in terms of their approach to the attacking side.
चलो पहला बाय राउंड यहाँ पे टीम हेरेटिक्स का.
Even more indicative of what Vitality's
हाँ, क्रो का हील ओपी है भाई, सिर्फ ऐसा होता है ऐसा और डायरेक्ट 150 कैसा.
The problem being now, I'm going to see Vitality potentially walk through mid and look to take that control away. We've seen an adjustment here of Benji's utility.
The pace in which they're doing this, they're going to be pinched, they're going to have nowhere
क्या बात है.
Fortunately, Pattek saved them in this to give them somewhere to fall away to, right?
क्या बात है, 2 पिक मिल गए, क्या बात है.
Does find Rien's.
What a blind, beautiful gameplay.
To identify all of the loose threads in middle.
Exactly the response.
Beautiful gameplay by team Retake. Beautiful.
You can see here Benji's adjustment of utility, a trip inside market here. And even so, I think Trex's knife
भाई क्या बॉल डाला था एम्बापे ने, उसने हग दिया.
To remove that utility.
अबे नहीं क्लच होएगा, किक्स भाई छोड़ दो. ये एक इधर है एक उधर है, अबे क्या कर रहे हो. कैसा गैम्बल करना पड़ता है देखो ना. ओ अगर 2 मार देता ना यहाँ पे भाई ट्रेक्स तो राउंड जीत जाते, मालूम ये लोग. भाई टीएच ने फनाटिक को हराया और वीआईटी टीएच को हरा रही, मतलब बेसिकली वीआईटी फनाटिक से बेटर है. अबे अब तक खत्म का हुआ है गेम, ये मैप तो टीएच जीतेगी.
Oh dear, okay. I mean, Pattek are heroes
भाई
around.
कुत्ता बना दिया था यार बार्सिलोना की डिफेंस को अभी.
I was wondering if he even let them pass on the first go there.
Yeah. I mean, it's call this the sort of sassy trademark now, but this is the sort of thing that you can really achieve with the Gecko. Have a plant come through, distance yourself, and play in a really tricky spot. So, wasn't like it initially that.
भाई किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है, कभी टीएच कभी वीआईटी. अभी मैं टीएच को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि अभी मिनीबू ने नियॉन लिया ना, नियॉन मेरे को पसंद है टीएच का भाई, इसलिए.
There's so much of a gap in that rotation.
Yeah.
That it leaves a load of questions for Heretics on the reapproach.
See what we've got here. Is this meant to be? I want to see.
क्या कर रही है लोग. अच्छा ये मेन कंट्रोल ले रहे. घुस मुंह पे घुस.
Yeah, deep smoke for the one way. Minibu going to push relatively far on this, keeping safe the alt orb pick.
Oh, nice attempt, corner.
It does mean that they can't really keep an eye towards middle here. So as you highlighted earlier, that adjustment and utility from Benji Fishy pretty powerful.
Minibu 0-3 है. वो हाथ गरम कर रहा है.
Rians will catch him for on the back of that. The Roombot dealt with quickly and able to protect the tripwire as well. So even if Heretics have to concede some of this space, still going to have that to fall back on.
Sana.
And a very different pace to this round too.
Yeah, Vitality just looking to.
भाई on the line save किया उसने.
In round 4.
अरे.
I'm just looking to see where they decide to commit to. You do. Oh, okay, I guess.
Minimap moment, I think, from Rians, yeah, which is bizarre because he's walked right in front of the door.
Wait.
But Boo's found safe. So do they pivot? Do they commit? This is now going to be so topsy.
Voice बढ़ाओ, अभी ज़्यादा ही है.
He's going to hear all this. Pops the ult as well. It's going to make it very difficult. 25 seconds.
Slow things down.
I mean, Trex just took away Boo though, so he is somewhat alone. But fortunately for him, Miniboo's going to fill that gap.
क्या बात है भाई, पट्टी भाई.
Hopefully no. Sender's broken back in now. Pattek on a platter. Sender. The timing was perfect. And now it's once again Benji Fishy a million miles away.
Spike planted.
Pattek is down, just to confirm. May not look like it, but
what's he doing?
Last player standing.
Can we get a replay on that?
It's a standing nap.
बे यार. हट साला.
I'm a little confused as to what's happened with Boo here, to be honest. Because obviously the ult comes through from Pattek, and you want him to be the one to take first contact.
La.
And Boo looks as if he was TPing. I don't know if he TPs up onto the box or where he actually ended
उठ
up
जाओ
there,
टीम हेरिटिक्स, ये तुम्हारा मैप है.
which I'm pretty sure has a smoke.
खुद के मैप पे जो हारता है ना भाई, वो टॉटी होता है.
Keep this rifle and vitality. Again, that round felt like it was
अल्ट क्यों खड़ा है? मैंने देखा नहीं भाई, मेरे को समझा नहीं वो लोग क्या बोल रहे थे.
With a real bailout here. This was the start of it. And again, Boo did really well to find safe. Oh.
This is on the back of the paranoia. He's looking to send the paranoia with Patitex and ult command coming through.
अरे माँ कसम.
Very much for including that one.
Oh भाई, वो क्या था चैट?
Let me have my happiness, Michael. Well.
Sheesh.
Hero rifle with Benji Fishy. You a believer?
I could be convinced.
पैसा इल्ले पे हो गया यार टीम रेडिक्स पे.
That's a very political answer.
Well, I mean, we've seen it before.
जो भी था फनी था हाँ भाई.
0 to 3.
For real, for real.
Oh. I'm not looking convinced just yet.
Not a good start.
He's alive though. He's alive. That's the first. I mean, taking the time in vitality, kind of pausing a little bit,
सिम करना allowed है सिर्फ मेरे पे.
Early take, maybe noting the rifle was enough that they want to kind of keep them guessing. Still got options.
तो क्या attempt लिया है लाला?
Looking to re-hit through market. Bye Boo. Safe.
भाई सेफ भाई क्या क्लीन मार रहे यार. ओह सुपर डिंग दिया ना इसको सेंडर को. ची यार शेरिफ मूवमेंट ची.
You can see Benji Fisher just catching one on the cross. They kind of know what's going on here, but
the TP as well, yeah.
There's not much you can do to stop this. Really, vitality running the map really well, playing towards top middle. Benji Fisher trying it.
Oh, go!
Almost made me
क्या मारा बेंजी ने? भाई बेंजी का हाथ गरम नहीं है बे. बेंजी के हाथ को गरम करके लाओ कोई तो भाई लोग.
Vitality again.
अबे लेकिन ये मैप अटैकिंग है ना चैट?
Seemingly
ये मैप अटैकिंग है डिफेंडिंग है.
with those initial rounds. I mean, the paranoia's always got to be about this sort of execution toward B side, which just feels so, cut and dry now for what we see on this map. Like I said, create that little.
भाई एक चुम्मी दे दो फिर मैं जा रहा हूँ.
A bit of safety. And I mean, even to see it, look where it draws heretics into. It either draws them into
4 अल्ट से vitality पे. अगर ये राउंड vitality हारती है तो उन लोगों को खेलने का हक नहीं.
And if vitality don't really have to burn up too much util on the way in, that becomes very uncomfortable when you have 4 players sat in main with utility ready to dump it on the spike.
And look at the layers.
अरे यार मिनीबू को है ना कुछ ये नहीं मिल रहा है भाई. वो लोग बहुत अवेयर खेल रहे हैं कि मिनीबू पुश करेगा किधर भी अपने को है ना 2 हाथ लाम खेलने का है उसको.
Gets that back anyway in what 10 seconds. So no harm, no foul for vitality here. In the meantime, safe couldn't really deal with that knife, so has to kind of sit back and be noted. But again, this default start from vitality is just burning down that utility just bit by bit.
Again, though, it's not that big of an indicator that it's.
अबे 50 अल्ट है जाओ एक साइड पे क्यों डर रहे हो?
I guess with a lack of presence towards market.
मैं रहता तो भाई फट से है ना ये हिट करता है राउंड जीत जाता है. इतना क्यों सोचना है भाई? बराबर की नीचे. अबे मिड जा रहे. अच्छा मिड पे हल्ला करके. अच्छा ए आ रहे मिड टू ए और एमेन भी आ रहे. वाव यार क्या पैरानोइया था. क्या बात है. निकाल लिया भाई रेंजो पटेल ने. W's in the chat. 2v3.
Digging his heels into this. He's barely alive. Zender gets out of danger. I say
bold.
that.
I don't think
you
wanted
meant
to
that.
there,
No. But getting Panatek out of that position is difficult. Rien's just trying to still be relevant to this. And Panatek made a meal out of that. Rien's is saving this round for Heretics so far.
1v2 भाइयों. क्या किक्स भाई निकालेंगे? प्लान तो कर दिया है किक्स भाई ने. क्या यहाँ पे ओपीडी मेजरिस्टिक कर पाएंगे? अगर बेंजी को मार दिया तो दूसरा बंदा 1 HP है. सिर्फ बेंजी को मारना है इनको. लेकिन दोनों यहाँ पे स्टेयर से आ रहे. रिकॉन अब तक लोड हो गया रहेगा. यहाँ भी बहुत ही बढ़िया अल्ट कर दिया है. अल्ट से रिवील हो जाएगा कि सामने वाला बंदा कहाँ पे. वो झूलते हुए रिकॉन.
Oh, but he's isolated one. The 1v1 not gonna get it in the end. Benji Fishy will deny him clutching that up, but still.
Benji baby. Benji baby with a beautiful shot and a one tap to make it 2-4.
Taken out of this round.
भाई ये सोवा को क्या मारा भाई उसने?
Beautiful awareness, I guess, of how Heretics.
सोवा को क्या प्यारा मारा भाई.
That gap was going to be available.
प्यारा भाई.
Let's go, baby. Come on, boy. Come on.
Yeah, 2 successful retakes now.
And I actually do want to note something.
Switch karo camera, thank you.
I want to keep track on this throughout the game, though. This has been the first real challenge.
13-1 hona chahiye, wow.
Running, right? This guy is. I've rarely seen him have a quiet game. He is
Yeah,
on
no,
the
he has
0 to
one
6.
mode. He has one mode.
So I want to see how well he does if he's now been challenged here. Already dealt with, put down. Safe has had his number here.
अरे बंदा दिखता है तो गन चलानी होती है भाई मिनी वो बटन नहीं दबाना होता है अरे भाई समझाओ इसको
Being your lurker, Safe over on a solo mission to take away Mini Boot. Again, does find a response. The spy cam there as well, so can give up that space for the time being. Yeah, I guess after that initial adjustment though, Heretic's not really getting too much value.
मुंबई मीटअप करूं मुंबई मीटअप अभी हुआ था रे मेरे को इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो करके रखो मैं कहीं पे बाहर निकलता हूं तो मैं उसका स्टोरी डालता हूं तो उसके आसपास रहोगे तो तुम मिल जाएगा
A couple of late round hits as well have left Heretics guessing.
हाँ ना यार मिनी बुक कुछ कर रहा ही नहीं है यार मेरे को लगा मारेगा वो ओ भाई यहाँ पे डेंजर अल्ट है डेंजर अल्ट ओ पटी टेक का पोजीशन बहुत डेंजर नहीं और माइंड मेरे को लगा अंदर खेलेगा वो
Are they using this just to cross through? I mean, they've got 30 seconds. They kind of have to.
It does give them a pocket, but yeah, Lil Bo's not going to get that.
No, absolutely not. Spikes back in hand, but 20 seconds down. Patatek.
अभी ये क्या ही स्पैम करेगा जमा कर दिया भाई पटी टेक को
Not even a tap on the spike, if I'm not mistaken. But Boo with a big shot takes away Trex. It's down to a 2v2 even.
अल्टीज किसी पे नहीं है सिर्फ सेंटर पे है अरे भाई बेंजी फिशी क्या खेल रहा है भाई गेमर है भाई ये तो भाई साहब
No, this feels.
ओ भाई क्या सेव किया है खतरनाक ब्रो पेनल्टी चट पेनल्टी है ये
And seemingly looking for the free plant on the back of the utility. With nothing
so that's actually a penalty.
Yep, don't know.
If that is a set piece, or maybe there's some sort of variable here that we've not spotted. Because yeah, other than that, it looks like
earphones मेरे exclamation IEF डालो link आ जाएगा.
Run through the backline, catch the.
भाई ये penalty है यार कंसेलो भाई.
Fake really, but just used in a different manner because that felt.
नहीं दिया penalty. Thank you. Love you uncle.
From it, but. Again, if you're Heretics, you're not exactly loving what you're doing either. You're getting back in the game, absolutely, but these rounds have been right down. As close as they could get. And Mini Boo's having a nightmare of a map, 0 to 7. Not one of the players you normally see not finding comfort, not finding a way to the
actually penalty था नहीं दिया क्यों नहीं पता नहीं.
Heretics here, expecting Vitality to pressure towards top middle. They've already got 3 players dedicated towards this. Maybe the lack of attention on the extremity. No fight this time from Safe or whatever the indicator may be. Vitality taking slower beginning here.
Also, just to note that as well, maybe this is a reason we see Heretics slow things down, play a little more passively because
penalty क्यों लेकिन अरे भाई पैर मारा भाई एम्बापे के पैर पे उसने.
In the danger zone, sent out hunting or exploring anywhere. Very much tailored towards retakes on both sides.
Here we go. This is the correct site. Heretics have stacked. Vitality.
Mara.
Look at the spam. So difficult to cross. Benji Fishy the one to capitalize on that first player forward, which was Runner. Plant obviously not going to come through just yet. Ascender waiting on the side to try and maybe be that next layer. Flashed in and the swing.
Wow यार क्या flash डाला है यार.
Needs a bit more, can't get it re-ends
3v3 आ गया. भाई ये लोग क्या मारते हैं भाई.
I think Wingman's got that one.
मतलब तुम देखो भाई 3v2, 2v2, 3v3 ऐसे ही आता है हमेशा क्योंकि अरे भाई ये क्या घूम के आ गया भाई सेफ.
No idea how the
So
hell
भाई
Safe
OP.
just got to that position again. Maybe that gap in market.
अल्ट भी मार दिए माँ कसम full secure कर लिया round.
Almost puts the cherry on the top of the cake here. I don't know what Boo and Patatek want to do to try and disrupt this back line to try and get them.
अगर ये round हार गए ना भाई.
To work with as well.
Not really gonna, not doing much for this one. Safe comfy with it. Patatek can't even really spam into this either with that Guardian.
Nice.
Dealt with kicks.
मैं किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ भाई मुझे नहीं पता मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ भाइयों
I remember him at tiles and then he appeared in their spawn.
And we also
मैं किसी का सगा हो ही नहीं सकता शायद
It's only one player for Heretics.
मैं किसी का सगा हो ही नहीं भाई
Safe, like I said, just
मैं किसको भी नाइस बोल रहा हूँ भाई
Creeping round.
कोई टीम वाले मेरे को देंगे ही नहीं भाई उनको सपोर्ट करने के लिए बोलेंगे साला ये हगासा है, इसको मत लो अपने टीम में, इसको ले लिए ना तो ये तो एक तो पनौती देगा क्या तो भाई। अरे भाई, अरे सेफ भाई, सेफ भाई का ये बहुत कड़क है यार, क्या हो सके थे। रुको सेफ भाई को बता के आता हूँ मैं एक सेकंड।
In terms of decision making, in terms of opportunities or options that they're giving themselves, they definitely have the run of the entire map right now.
Hello, safe. Hello. Yeah. You played so well, by the way. The last round, yeah, that was a beautiful luck. Safe. Keep up, man. Keep up. Try to end this game quick. Also, तेरी आवाज मस्त है लाला। जी, जल्दी आओ, मिलेंगे साथ में, ठीक है? Alright, over and out. उसे के लिए कॉमा।
Bye brother, bye Devansh.
Continue throwing yourself at the wall like that.
But again, then it just gives over the control instantly to Vitality, right?
Yeah, which they're absolutely making the right decisions with it. They're like I said, Heretics, I don't think they have a grip on what's happening in terms of Vitality's setup towards either side here, towards any of the executions that we've seen. It does feel like they're trying to play reactively, but they're just not armed with the correct information.
Got to figure something out and fast. The scorelines actually kept this looking very competitive.
Said that. Then you look back up at the top and it's 5-3, so you're thinking
it's not bad that
best of the bad situation.
Chat ये हाफ क्या होएगा मालूम क्या? मेरे को लगता है Heretics का कमबैक आएगा और ये 6-6 हाफ होएगा। मैं बोल रहा हूँ देखो 6-6 हाफ होएगा ये। अबे यार लेकिन ये इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है बे, 6-3 होने वाला ही है। तो बहुत मुश्किल है 6-6 होना, लेकिन मैं बोल रहा हूँ 6-6 होएगा तो 6-6 होएगा, देखना। रियलिस्टिक में बोलता ही नहीं हूँ मैं, डायरेक्ट ऑम्ब्रियोस्टिक बोलता हूँ, ये 6-6 होएगा। 7-5 मोस्टली हो सकता है, लेकिन मैं 6-6 बोलूँगा।
Necessarily a position for him to really succeed from either. I mean, he has to win out that first, but
jeez, he's got that fidget spinner combo. Nice.
अरे क्या ब्लॉक किया?
30 seconds left.
Hang on though, Vitality have completely flipped the script here.
And hearing this should be quite telling, but there's a paranoia. That's Petitec now removed, so Benji Fishy needs to be played in. You can see the layers to this. The flashes are fantastic.
Oh, भाई इसका ult आ गया। मर गया मिनीबू भाई, मर गया।
But look at this space take. Look at what Vitality are fighting for. CT. They haven't gone back towards main. The out drone.
What do you mean by उसे के लिए कॉमा? उसे के लिए कॉमा means कपचले कॉमा।
The chips were down and out, but he
हमारे स्कूल में बोलते थे हर दिन सुबह। अरे भाई मिनीबू का अल्ट भाई, डेंजर भाई डेंजर। अच्छा गावात।
Vitality not going to be happy with that one, but again I love the layering they go for. Like you can see the intent behind this, but
Lemonissimo, congratissimo.
Yeah, and just
very good gameplay. Chummili chummi.
I guess.
Nice. Miniboo Gaming white day.
This is one of those ones you watch back on the minimap and you're kicking yourself.
अरे दे भाई उसको दे तब से झुला के रखा। अरे
dead to rights almost.
जब बू ने आगे किया तो मिनीबू ने नहीं किया, और जब मिनीबू ने किया तो बू ने नहीं किया। और 4-5 हो गया। जो राउंड हम बोले थे कि इको राउंड है और वो 6-4 होने वाला है, वो 4-5 हो गया भाई अभी। सॉरी 6-3 होने वाला था। भाई अभी वाइटलिटी पे पैसा नहीं है। Dude, ये क्या हो गया भाई? 5-5 होने वाला है।
Ultimately keeps them in check, keeps them honest.
And now you got Miniboo back on a fight, right? Like after he wasn't here before for a little bit of time, right? He wasn't maybe taking these active fights. Now he's back to this, but will he win the fight? Because on the other side, they are here. This could be another.
क्या बोल रहे हो दीदी आप? This fight, that fight, उसके लिए कॉस वो टाइमिंग हो गया भाई ओमन के साथ टाइमिंग हो गया, लेकिन 5 जन को ब्लाइंड कर दिया ओमन ने और मिनीबू हकते हुए लेकिन मार दिया। यार 5-5। ओ भाई चेंडर को देखो, ये टाइमिंग हो गया है। अरे रेंज पीछे से मार दिया। रेंज से रियन से चैट, रेंज बोलता हूँ भाई मैं तो, रियन से अच्छा है। अब श्रीमान की तरह क्यों बात करते हो, क्या मालूम? श्रीमान लेजेंड, द गेमिंग, द OPYT, the only YouTube channel of Indian Economical Times.
Taking any risks here. Want to keep all 4 alive, keep that money building, and if your kicks, how do you carve up?
अबे लोग रियंस बोलते, रियंस। Good night ऋषभ।
Doesn't help matters.
30 seconds left.
He's down in 28 seconds.
Goal!
Hoping someone would give him a chance. I think the call's been made.
क्रॉस का मारी खिला तो
And in
Shit.
waiting.
खतरनाक गोल, खतरनाक.
After what was a very rocky start to
चुम्मी
this.
चुम्मी गोल.
Yeah, because I mean,
Up to 5 apiece.
Yeah, even looking at the 5-3 scoreline, we're
तो मला आताच टॉन्सिल झालते रे.
Vitality are firmly in control.
पण खायचे
The
पण
tempo in terms of map control.
का?
Yeah, the fact that 2 rounds just
असू दे
separates
चालू
us
असू दे
now from
उगल.
being tied up.
क्या हुआ गोल क्या भाई?
And actually, they come for
तो
being
क्रॉस
there
बघ दाते नाही आहे ना
financially
काहीतरी भलताच क्रॉस टाकलाय ते
to
बघ
close out the half.
फुल ट्रिवेला टाइप क्रॉस टाकला त्यांनी.
On the brink here. I mean, the TP for Sender, no command for Trex, but looking towards both runner and kicks. 1 and 2 orbs away, respectively. Another switch up as well here, feeling like maybe Benji's going to find a little more value here if Vitality start to explore A.
I mean, because we've mostly seen when Vitality do go for that B approach.
आइसक्रीम से कुछ नहीं होगा अबे आइसक्रीम से कुछ नहीं होगा सोच के आइसक्रीम खाया तो टॉन्सिल्स हो गए थे भाई बहुत डेंजर वाले हो गए थे और रनर भाई और क्या पोजीशन लिया रनर ने क्या कर रहा पटी टेक
Yeah, because Rien's is 6.8k.
मर गया भाई ओए रनर को मार दिया Paulus.
And this could be another round.
Planned हो रहा है Vitality का
This could have really taken that scoreline.
ये राउंड अगर जीतता है ना कोई भी एक साइड नहीं अगर ये जीतती है ना तो Vitality का इको आएगा वापस that will be 7 that will make 7-5 ये जीतनी चाहिए ये राउंड और रिजल्ट आ गया ओह वाओ मिनी अरे भाई ट्रिपल पिक इनसेन राउंड इनसेन भाई लोग 7-5 हाफ 7-5 हाफ भाई क्या ट्रिपल पिक की है भाई मिनी बू क्या अंदर घुसा है Dude, that was crazy. That was crazy.
You're just hoping there's nobody that's
देखा
recorded the buy round.
भाई गरम खाने से टॉन्सिल्स होते हैं
Who gets exposed?
गरम खाने से टॉन्सिल्स होते हैं
Requesting a rifle.
Yeah, they're just
They're still celebrating the previous round.
Well, because I think like Benji
टॉन्सिल दूसरे सीजन से हुआ होगा
I was just talking about how much money Heretics had.
Yes.
अबे नहीं देख माजिन के घर पे हम लोगों ने ना बहुत सारा चिकन खाया और उसके बाद में ना हमने फ्रेश क्रीम में आइसक्रीम था और उसमें फ्रूट्स थे वो ठंडा 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 खा लिया था
Yeah, he's been blessed. Very safe for himself, to be honest.
ओए कैसे मारा इसने
He's been battered by Safe this whole game and he just got given that.
That's the way to respond.
The god started smiling on Heretics in the last couple of rounds as Vitality.
भाई ठंडा खाने से ही होता है टॉन्सिल्स वही तो बोल रहा हूँ
After having what was a blistering beginning. And now with these ults aplenty, ults to play with runners is there.
रनर के पास अल्ट है रनर भाई खोल दो 6-6 हो जाएगा रनर भाई खोल दो अब इन लोग का इको राउंड नहीं आया क्या अच्छा हाफ शील्ड भाई किया है इन लोग ने
Now seemingly getting a bit more value from adjusting Benji's.
अबे पटी टेक पे अल्ट है लेकिन वो बी खेल रहा है ये ए अल्ट करेगा ना तो मजा आ जाएगा क्या हगा है पू ने बू ने पू कर दिया भाई लोग बू ने पू कर दिया ऑयल वाला ज्यादा खाया तो खाने से होता है ओह चिकन खाने के बाद कोई भी मिल्क का चीज नहीं खाना रहता है भाई लेकिन क्या प्यारा लगा था यार वो Bro, what was that flash? Everyone was blind. Trade for trade हो रहा है नहीं किक्स ने क्या किया वो भाई हो गया 7-5 जैसे मैंने बोला किक्स ने क्या किया चैट वो हगीज गेम प्ले
Yeah, what a response from Heretics because early on what the two successful rounds that they
मेरे दोस्त को गरम खाने से होता है टॉन्सिल्स अच्छा ऑयल वाला ज्यादा खाया तो खाने से होता है ओह ऑयल से होता है
what Miniboo started 0-8 and he goes to 8-10 at the end of the half. Beautiful play back in by Heretics. To actually come out with a 2-round advantage.
Come on, good half. यहाँ पे देखते हैं अगले हाफ में क्या?
No, you're right.
Vitality comeback भाई मेरे को लग रहा है 1-1 है भाई 100% 1-1 है हेरेटिक्स ये ग्राउंड जीत रही है और हेरेटिक्स ये पूरा सीरीज भी जीतेगी मेरे को बचपन से होता है बहुत रिसर्च किया है डैम जब बचपन से होता है क्रिएटिव लेता है तो नहीं
Like I said, they had so many options. There wasn't really a challenge on the end of any of them. Heretics were more huddled into sites, backs against the wall, trying to absorb these executes.
Turn of events, and Heretics have crept incredibly deep towards Ender, having to depend on the paranoia.
Yeah, tagging map पे, yeah, tagging map पे.
Starting to peel away, calling
अब तो Heretics कुत्ते वहाँ पे मारेगी और उनमें तो
that's nice from Kicks, at least catches Mini Boo, but the site's starting to wave the Heretics banner. No plant to be seen just yet, and they're lacking in the bodies, but Panic
मारेगी, देखा बोलेगी, माँ बोला ना मैंने मारेगी.
Maybe a little bit of an
attacking map है भाई.
Play back in here, but Boo will fall
2v3 आ गया.
to the boom bot.
अबे CT से जा रहे retake करने.
The X-ray was hilarious. I'm just trying to run.
Player standing.
And Sender gonna get re-end, so they know.
निकालेगा, पानी टेक निकालेगा देखो अभी. निकाला, निकाला, Sender low है. निकाल भाई. Ace.
Oh, so ready for it. That would have been pretty
wild. It was so close for an ace.
Sender do manage to survive, but
it was almost an ace.
Okay, I just don't know where this game actually sits, right? Like because generally you kind of get a feel of who's in the lead here, who's setting the tempo, setting the pace. It's been very, very up and down this entire way.
Again, I'll still commit towards, even though Heretics come out on top in the first half. I mean, it feels a little better when Boo's not even trying to break the boom ball. Do I sit in this
offside? Come on, offside.
Do I try to move and die?
Boy, Dada. दादा बघितलंस एम्बापेचा शॉट बघ काय सेव्ह केला तू 1v1 होता नाही तुझा पुढे चालू आहे 1v1 होता भाई
I'm waiting for somebody else.
अरे मां कसम कैसा मारा
Again, Mini Boo can only kill safe when he can't see him.
Nice. Nice shot. Beautiful Valorant on display.
Look, I said it was Rienz who plays sexy Valorant, alright, not Mini Boo, so you reel it in.
ये इकोनॉमिकल राउंड निकालेंगे टीम हेरिटिक्स आई बिलीव इन देम निकाल के दिखाओ
Runner gonna make up for it, yeah. Joined by Sender, gonna keep safe the other side of the map, so not gonna let this slip through.
What I was saying though is I was expecting somebody to go home and do the homework and look at what the other tripwire kill was, because I'm sure
नहीं बढ़ा रहे गब्बर
and it was Fnatic. So
निकाला अरे
Okay, I'm getting nervous.
दो मारे यार मिनी बू ने और कितना मारेगा ना
I feel weird about this round.
अभी भी नहीं बोले भाई 2v3 है नेवर चलो 7 ऑल हो गया है कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है अभी फुल बाय दादा मतलब भैया और पप्पा दादा मतलब भैया बड़ा भाई
Yeah, and now it makes round 3 a little.
Thanks for that beautiful.
भाई मैं IIT कानपुर में हूँ लास्ट ईयर है अब ऑल द बेस्ट भाई यार ऑल द बेस्ट कानपुरिया कानपुर very good damage very good yeah actually very good damage देखो ना vitality पे अभी guns ही नहीं है सिर्फ 3 rifles है
So he got himself a rifle in hand now, which does make it a little better.
Guns ही नहीं है बस 3 rifles है ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं 3 rifles नहीं but for real भाई for real bulldogs है भाई 1-1 headshot is dead लेकिन रनर का अल्ट है
They've got the early work done towards A and I'm waiting to see the commitment.
अबे कल्याणी ने जो लोगो मतलब इमोजी भेजा वो हेरिटिक्स का लोगो है
banking on that smoke to keep him safe. Boo considering when
और रनर का अल्ट आ गया अरे
gets manhandled. Look at that. Oh wait, did Boo just goes into the kill compilation of today's games. Boo being dealt with.
चलो खत्म करो ये तो बोनस राउंड है ये गया ये वाइटलिटी गई 8-7 होने वाला है वाइटलिटी loses this
paranoia could be pretty nice if it's just placed correctly
45+2 चल रहा है
Paranoia does come through, gets dodged, but Mini
चलो
Boo showing
क्या
off
बात है
now.
aim labs
From a very quiet performance, he's picked
aim
himself
labs
up
भाई aim labs
and really looking much better. Sender looking to try and catch him on the way out now. Yeah, not gonna happen. They got this one now. Starting to feel out the game.
I didn't clock it. Was Patitech 1 or 2 off the ultimate there at the start of that round?
I actually didn't notice.
The timing on the null command to shut down the
Nuts.
key piece
Yes.
of the puzzle for vitality.
What a ball by Dembele भाई
The absolute timing on it. Oh, there it is on top of the box.
भाई मिनीबू ने full aim labs किया देखो आ गया अभी देखो
Tap tap die to every piece of utility before the series is out. I mean, he's at 3 and 10. Maybe that is the agenda. No, I'm joking.
You've come back cruel. You heard Steel being a bit nasty. You're like, well,
Steel's allowed to flame people, then, you know.
Then I should be as
ओ
well.
भाई फुल हार्ड रश कर रही है 5 मैन. अबे अल्ट आ गया ये मिनीबू का. ये मिनीबू का जब अल्ट आता है ना भाई तो बहुत ओपी करता है वो लोग. सो स्टोरी हैप्पी बर्थडे ब्रो.
What's in front of us now?
यार कौन स्टोरी डाल दिया मेरे हैप्पी बर्थडे का?
Want to catch Boo? Maybe just a shot through the smoke here potentially. Don't know if you really caught much.
यार मुझे अपना बर्थडे ऐसा रिवील करना पसंद नहीं है भाइयों. प्लीज.
They haven't had that to work with yet on this side on these retakes.
No, and actually plenty of utility considering how they found that plant.
Man doesn't get to give Benji Fishy the round of applause on the corner, but Fishy gonna wait. Does he get checked on here?
ओए गो भाई मिनीबू कैसा मारा उस पे.
But the isolation there was fantastic. Rien's gonna get away, but they still need to clear out Benji Fishy,
Jama.
who's waiting with his trap again.
2v3.
Kick's just got another on Rien's.
क्या बात है? 2v2 easy for team Heretics baby. 9-7 comeback incoming.
Wow. The fact that it comes down to that again, that's
भाई बेंजी फिशी सीख गया है बे काम डाउन करने का. मैं तो सेंटिनल्स वाले गेम में इतना बज रहा था, सिट डाउन कर रहा था ना. रवन देख रहा हूँ मैं. Thank you guys, thank you for all the wishes guys. Thank you.
No, he's
still digs his heels in.
I just turned 13.
Benji Fishy getting pumped up now. Hear it. They know what they're doing to him. These are some tilting rounds of vitality.
Fortnite guy.
Hey,
Byron नहीं चलो. 10-7 हो गया 10-7.
But if your vitality is starting to get a little pissed off.
ची रही vitality तब भी हार गई जब उन्होंने नियॉन नहीं लिया. ये कॉम्प. नियॉन खेल रहा था भाई रनर. नाम भी रनर है तेरा. रेज लेके रखा है.
This won't be the round for it. The one after is
आदित्य देखा मैंने बाबा.
Taking their time.
नाइट मार्केट कब आएगा? 5:30. 13 साल पे किसका ग्रेजुएशन होता है? होता है भाई, होता है. तुमने देखा नहीं होगा शायद.
But yeah, Vitality seemingly not phased by it.
अभी मुझे में कहीं
identified main was the weaker side of the setup.
थोड़ी सी है जिंदगी.
Now the inventory becomes a little more concerning. Pistols for Vitality.
Kicks का अल्ट है. चलो सो अल्ट यूज कर लिया. यहाँ पे वो लोग को सिक्योर करना है राउंड.
Down to the walking wounded. And oh, this time it's runner, not even safe.
आर और पार मिनीबू का हाथ खुल गया मेरे यार.
Spamming on through. Safe does get one back, but again, is to try and get pressure on that spike is going to be very difficult. The paranoia doesn't find what it wants. Sender gets up close and passes.
Hello?
He's still going. He's got a gun as well. This man is doing everything he can.
Oh my bro!
The Benji Fishy breaking their hearts
if he would
once
have
again.
clutched that.
Can't blame a man for trying. Sender went down swinging.
Almost lining up there with the rifle as well. That would have been one of the most
भाई वो दोनों को almost मार दिया था.
Back that round.
भाई.
Right, Heretics now 3 on the bounce.
भाई यार आप पुरने वाला कंटेंट डाला करो यार. आपका 4 साल से फैन हूँ. अब अभी कितने साल के हो ट्रेक्स किंग भाई? टाइम आउट ले लिया वाइटैलिटी ने. वाइटैलिटी ने टाइम आउट ले लिया. मेरे को अभी कुछ नहीं कहना वाइटैलिटी से. कुछ नहीं कहना मुझे.
Round 2 on the start of this, right? So the actual kind of coming into the buy round wasn't pretty. Flipped for vitality and then back to back.
भाई तेरे को एटलीस्ट 2 दिन सोना पड़ेगा तेरी हालत देख के. अबे पागल है क्या? इतना क्या कुछ हुआ है भाई? इतना क्या कुछ हुआ है? मैं सुबह उठा हूँ, खाना खाया हूँ, वीडियो का थंबनेल बनाया हूँ, फिर थोड़ा सा सोया हूँ, फिर उठा हूँ, फिर स्ट्रीम किया हूँ, खा लिया हूँ, स्ट्रीम किया हूँ, और अभी सो जाऊंगा, फिर उठ जाऊंगा. भाई 18 का जी. तो मतलब तुम 14 साल के थे तभी से मुझे देख रहे हो. तभी आप क्या देखते थे जी? ट्रेक्स जी बताइए आप मेरे कौन सी वीडियोस के बारे में बात कर. Crew by hello.
Even looking at Heretics the other side, they've maybe got a round.
Dude, within 7 rounds, I reached bronze to do plat. 7 rounds?
Really struggling financially here. There is.
What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Night market कब आएगा, guys? आज 4 बजे, 4:30 बजे या 5 बजे? रात में. आधी रात में, कल सुबह में.
Timeout should have given them some ideas of what they want to do.
अंधी कर दी मिनीबू को. ओ कंट्रोल लिए फाइनली. कंट्रोल लेके खेल रही है वाइटैलिटी.
Get that orb.
Now the knife did catch Benji outside B here. Safe has also found further confirmation here. We're speaking to mid.
बड़ा अजीब सवाल है कौन सी वीडियोस? अरे फ्लेमिंग भाई 4 साल पहले मैं बहुत अलग-अलग वीडियोस बनाता था ना, इसलिए पूछा.
At least at the start of this round.
Yeah, but I like this pause.
Yeah, I was going to say potentially the
Rex भाई मैंने ये साल वैसी एक वीडियो बनाई है वाइपर डेट वाली, शायद आपने वो नहीं देखी होगी. पहली बार स्किन लेने के बाद मैंने अभी क्लो की वीडियो बनाई है, जो एक नए एजेंट जो आया उसकी वीडियो बनाई है मैंने. वो तो पहले वाले मेरे स्किन से अच्छी है. क्यों उड़ाया?
It's relatively late. I'm trying to indicate this A piece, but
Let's find something now because there's 40 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, and they've not really made much progress towards a site here. A little bit towards middle. I think they're looking to end towards B, considering where the spike is. With 30 seconds, they're going to have to make this one really count. 3 players already waiting left.
You see the pings coming through here, yeah. I think it's going to be the paranoia to come through market, yeah.
अल्ट किया लेकिन अल्ट में वो ये नहीं हुआ, कॉट नहीं हुआ भाई मिनीबू. अगर मिनीबू अल्ट में ये नाइफ में कॉट होता ना मजा आ जाता, लेकिन अभी हार जाएंगे वाइटलिटी अराउंड क्योंकि मिनीबू का अल्ट. ओ निकाल लिया भाई, बेंजी निकाल लिया भाई साहब. अबे 1 HP है बेंजी. अरे माँ कसम भाई, इतना डिले किया ही क्यों? इतना डिले किया ही क्यों?
Really good mid-round protocols from Vitality.
Honestly,
Heretics, like I said, able to evade that,
Heretics almost to
as much of the risk as possible by not really jumping the gun in terms of finding a response early on. But yeah, and even just looking at this, it feels a little.
Thank you, Trex. Bye. Keep watching.
A little chaotic, and where Heretics have previously found some success in that, this one you have the pressure of the clock. This is very different to some of the faster hits we saw on Breeze, for example, where it's first 20-25 seconds, everybody committing towards the site here. Yeah. This one, the clock's the clock is the deciding factor.
I'm not going to find what they want, but Kick's waiting, trying to maybe play and runner off this. Dizzy not going to get any info,
spotted.
But yeah.
And Sender actually takes a ton of damage behind runner there.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe they were spamming onto runner's jump peak and Sender's the one to eat it up.
It looks quite similar to last round to an extent, but
मूसा रनर के पास अल्ट है. रनर भाई खोल दो, मिड पे 5 किल मिलेंगे. रनर है किधर? अच्छा मिड पे ये भाई. रनर कर दे यार, कर दे, मजा आ जाएगा.
Sender actually.
नहीं अभी एमिन जा रहे हैं यार वो लोग. वो एमिन क्लियर के लिए फ्लैश कंट्रोल कर रहे हो लोग.
No confirmation off the owl drone though, so not going to be able to catch him. And no ping actually on the minimap, so they don't even know his reposition.
भाई रनर खोल दे, अल्ट खोल दे यार. रनर को इन्फो दे दो कोई तो, मजा आ जाएगा.
Still don't know what's happening, but this is quiet progress.
नीतीश भाई सोनी लीव पे.
Don't know how much I got.
Just 2,
probably
I think.
2. Yeah, I think it's 2.
Which is enough to call the rotation. Now they're walking into the site where actually runner has the.
उसको कभी घमंड होता है इतना बड़ा स्ट्रीमर है नॉल. इतना बड़ा स्ट्रीमर नहीं हुए घमंड करने के लिए अब तक.
Going to go for the paint shell first. Sender is lower, and actually the flash was
भाई
exceptional.
1 second.
क्या?
What?
They're stood next to each other.
They have no idea. How is Sender hit? And now
1 second.
And Politics fall into the showstopper. This again, these rounds are so strange. And look who's back in his known position.
वही बेंजी ने 2 मारे. Oh my God, उन लोग ने राउंड निकाल लिया ये.
Still firing
1v1 आ गया.
1v1. Benji Fishy up against Safe. The rookie against the veteran. And how does he play now? 21
Nah,
kills.
Benji wins this. By Benji is too good in 1v1s. Yeah. There you go. क्या हुआ? अरे वो दोनों blind थे और एक दूसरे के बाजू-बाजू में खड़े थे वो लोग.
Okay, but show me again how many.
भाई वो क्या हुआ था डिफॉल्ट पे? भाई मरा हुआ राउंड निकाला इन लोगों ने. ये देखो आ गया. ये देखो इधर देखो, दोनों देखो कैसे.
Oh my God.
That was hilarious.
And still ये ओमन फाइट हारा.
The fact he still dies.
Yeah.
भाई मिनीबू ने निकाल लिया यार ये राउंड. मिनीबू इज इनसेन भाई.
Again, even down to 26.
मिनीबू ने निकाल लिया.
Initial damage taken at the start of the round, but Heretics now 11, and this is the eventuality that I was talking about now.
This is a GG. We going third map.
It feels like.
Yep.
And they're struggling in terms of the equipment at their disposal.
But I like this mid walk. It's the first time we're actually seeing the Heretics kind of go for a more simplistic B approach, right? This is the first time we've seen that.
भाई लोग ये GG है या क्या सीन?
How do they deal with the utility?
जी ये क्या सीन है?
Earlier on to keep that backline safe. I don't know how
एक
you
फ्लैंक आते हुए देखा मैंने और मिनी बू
a little bit dangerous when that rifle could get dropped in very
Safe,
reachable
boy.
positions. Palitek now on an island, and now here comes the pinch. They're tucked on the side. They can't really back away from this. Palitek trying to delay at least one side. He's got to keep back two players though. Boo's going to find runner.
वाह वाह ट्रिक्स भाई टोटी खा लिया आपने तो
This is ridiculous. And now we look at what they've got here. Sender's got that rifle, as does
वो
Kicks.
दोनों पे वैंडल्स है बे
Nothing.
Yeah, but the plant's in the spot right against the wall where it's a pretty easy spam.
How are they going to get that defused now?
Yeah, you can see
भाई बच्चे से ये नहीं हो रहा डिफ्यूज
to try and find a cheeky defuse.
Oh,
Come through, but Sender's found Boo blind.
How did he
I'll do the job. And the defuse.
What?
Yeah, it's stopping. Rien's can't deny. He can't deny it.
Wait
Kicks gets
what
away with the defuse right under their nose.
Must win round.
And they won
Called it.
I mean, the proactive play down middle worked off really well.
जेंडर्स ने वो स्पैम कैसे मारा और सेफ का बच्चा क्यों नहीं डिफ्यूज कर रहा था
Everything worked out so well.
ये देखो ये क्या शॉट था भाई सेफ का नो स्कोप मारा उसने मिनी प्यू पे वो भी स्टन में
It was Kicks, I believe, that brings the rifle into this round.
ये क्या है भाई
Yeah, after that initial contact is taken to come out of that situation in a 4v3 for Vitality. You're
क्या
absolutely
था भाई ये क्या था राउंड भाई कुछ भी राउंड जा रहे हुए मजा आ रहा है देखने पता नहीं लेकिन
Look at Rien's and Boo's ability
It's
to
not
reset
over
and to
until
make
it's
their
over
comeback.
ना लेकिन भाई
Yes,
11-9 के बाद
utility,
कमबैक मेरे को नहीं
but
लगता
utility
आएगा
being the smoke and the
क्योंकि
recon
टीम हेरेटिक्स है
allows
वो
you to
ये
really
टाइम आउट
either
उसके लिए
isolate the
ही
one
लिया
person
है
that's not
हेरेटिक्स ने
defusing, or find the spam comfortably. Neither of those things happen.
No. Oh, this is good though. This could be game on, right? This could be the gateway back.
चैट कौन लग रहा है कौन जीत रहा है ये गेम हेरेटिक्स जीत रही है या वाइटलिटी जीत रही है ये पर्टिकुलर मैप बताओ अगर वाइटलिटी जीतती है तो इट बिकम्स 2-0 एंड हेरेटिक्स जीतती है तो इट बिकम्स 1-all एंड वी गो टू डिसाइडर मैप जल्दी बताओ जल्दी बताओ
simplistic sake, you know, Vitality convert the round they should, which is the buy round they're going to be on now up against at most a mixed bag purchase. That's 11-10. Then we've got a couple ults very nearby for Vitality as well. We're really starting to build back
टीम
into this
हेरेटिक्स
game.
वाइटलिटी दो जन बोल रहे वाइटलिटी शुरू हुआ क्या नहीं हुआ
I mean, potentially we're on the brink of a snowball round as well for Heretics.
2-0 सोने जाना है
With that gap, they can maybe play with it a little bit.
सालो
You come into the next one.
तुम लोग उनका सोचो ना उनका सोचो भाई उनका पैसा मिलेगा उनको सालो तुमको सोना जाना है इसलिए क्या वो लोग गेम हारे हाँ
The key component on the other side of that is Track Samuel's ultimate. He's able to shut down as much of that as possible in the next round because cool round 20 a must win. Vitality have to
अरे फ्रीकी भाई
trying to keep this alive and potentially push towards a 2-0.
I think Heretics this round kind of pausing.
ऐसा कौन अरे अरे एंड फिर भी रेंज ने एक को मारा फिर भी
Track's not going to be happy with that. You did good.
मरा 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 मरा
Looking do they go further? Yeah,
Oh
the
my
spam off the back
God.
of Kicks was excellent. But look who slipped through, Mini Boo. How much does one man get from this though? They can let him cook here.
500 लगाए हैं टीम हेरेटिक्स पे 100 मेरे को देगा तो जीत जाएंगे देख
The timing from Boo there, not good enough. Just gonna caught drifting.
ओ भाई 11-10 हो गया बे
Safe in the end. Couple of threats though, Mike.
Definitely was. I think Boo again, he's so far away from this, he's not expecting a double swing to come out. Only a sheriff in hand, sure, but
कॉन्टेक्स्ट कुछ नहीं वो वीडियो अच्छी नहीं चली हमारी आज की
just the one orb missing now for a full house. A stacked deck for Heretics. But the problem being, I mean, with Vitality playing back into this, they have a buy or two under their belt now. Feels a little...
Runner,
he's
that
deep.
paranoia?
He's very deep.
सेव था हाँ
Very deep indeed.
बट बहुत फनी थी थैंक यू भाई जिन्होंने देखी उनको अच्छी लगी बस ना अगला वीडियो इससे बहुत बेटर करूंगा 100% ट्रस्ट मी ऑन दिस
And that Viper's pit was safe might be enough that they keep them feeling secure.
बहुत बेटर करूंगा इससे
Lot on one man.
It's not invested just yet.
No. That'd be a reactionary piece.
Maybe now that they're not hearing anything.
अगर ओवरथिंक करते ना फ्रीकी तो अच्छी वीडियो भी है ना वैसे ही करके छोड़ देंगे भाई साहब हाउ
Now he's got a bit. Oh, just looking to slow down with the snake bite. You want to secure site with
भाई
this?
सेफ ने आगे जाके क्या मारा है यार. And now they have very good info. इसलिए 3 जन already B पे खेल रहे vitality के.
The guy has just got like ice in his veins to not feel pressured by that
But they can push in. They have 2 good ults. This round is so good. Important for heretics.
Yeah, they get no work done here.
अगर Benji ये round में pop off करता है ना भाई.
They can't clear pillar. They've got no
Benji
pressure
on
elsewhere.
everyone's top.
Big info. Yeah, they're going to assume this is the heavier stack, sure. Not necessarily in a position to capitalize on the other side of the map. Safe now over towards top mid.
This looks like a safe.
Yeah.
It's just
they just don't have the time to roll the dice on A site.
I've got to say, Safe played that like. I mean,
they had to save. Because अगर वो लोग save नहीं करते, उनके पास next round buy नहीं है. अरे माँ कसम भाई, Safe के वो एक push ने ना विषय खोल कर दिया भाई, विषय खोल कर दिया. देख रहा हूँ मैं मानो. Sky Barca.
Maybe a late round piece as well. But it's just so frugal for him to maintain that and still have.
आपकी तरह पूरे दिन पूछा कले कोमा करता हूँ. मम्मी बोलती है गेम खेल के पागल हो गया है.
Yeah. That's so impressive. And now it's starting to
see. अबे अल्ट्स देखो कितने लोड हो गए हैं. Chat 12 किसको मिलेगा राउंड? भाई बहुत टफ है. लोग किक ऑफ हो रहा है.
Missing, but you're right. The money is there. And I'm not seeing an operator out. This is the key round, right? This is the one that matters. And the pace change from Heretics. They're looking to go right towards Safe, who was the Iceman from the round before. Didn't feel phased. Now he has to respect it. Forced further back, and Minibu going to try and take the site.
The Safe by go in there? Yes, it did.
Did. Safe
किसने ult किया ये?
Get pressured.
और attacker ult है.
Brienne's trying to allow some safety.
Yeah, it's one tag.
You'll take what you get at this point.
Defender KO ult आ गया.
You can see what's invested all the way back through.
No, he got stunned there.
Minibu is going to be detained.
Nah, never mind. Well played by Heretics, bhai. Well played by Heretics. Bhai, Benji ने निकाल लिया round, bhai.
This has consistently been an issue, though.
Insane.
This regress back
3 मारा है Benji ने 3.
From spawn.
Shit.
A total pace change.
What a block. दादा block भी लगा.
Sucker punch.
अच्छा तो तुझे मार गए थोड़े. दादा. बघितलास?
Another kill comes
my God,
through.
I didn't even see it.
Yeah, boot.
Has he suffered 2 of those?
Nice!
Benji, bhai. Benji OP, bhai.
The 11th hour.
Literally.
After Vitality found
I
a little
don't
bit
think
of
so ये OT जाएगा. This is a GG for Heretics. ये देख भाई, ये देख. GG, चलो घर पे, चलो घर पे.
Once the gap closed, wants
Vitality
to try
घर
and
पे.
chase down Sender. Kicks get sent running away, and Sender overwhelmed. There's nowhere to back to.
चलो भाई लोग, GG in the chat.
Kicks couldn't save him, no one could.
GG लिख दो chat में.
Safe and Drex gonna try and work this back in, or Heretics have snuck this one away. The pit finally invested, but to what use?
Yeah, to what avail? Not gonna be an awful lot. Not even really giving yourself a firm grasp back onto site. Finally dealing with that tripwire before it finds a kill. That set will be noted, but it's an exchange of utility that doesn't really favour Vitality.
Okay, Safe, show us something. You still need more though. Kicks just fell, it's all on you, and he can't quite do enough. As you said, in that 11th hour, Heretics make their stand.
Beautiful play back into this.
We're going third map.
The second half as well. Credit to Vitality.
आज हमें सोने नहीं देंगे ये लोग. Let's go. और एक मैच, और एक मैच, और एक मैच. भाई साहब आज नहीं सोना भाइयों. बारसा का पूरा मैच खत्म हो जाए, लेकिन आज नहीं सोने मिलने वाला. सकली कली. वाह वाह वाह. ब्यूटीफुल गेम. या इंडीड अ ब्यूटीफुल गेम. इंडीड अ ब्यूटीफुल एम. अच्छा चलो, जो कौन कौन बारसा और ये देख रहे हैं पेरिस. अरे भाई What? Shit! दादा बघितलास? तू कोण ना बघितला? The fuck? क्या गोल मारा है भाई. हगासा देशद्रोही एम्बापा. देशद्रोही अंबापा नहीं, ये क्या नाम है इसका, डेम्बेले। देशद्रोही डेम्बेले बघितला, लेफ्ट नी मारला आणि त्यांनी। हाँ डेम्बेले को एक बार ही पूछा था, एक डेम्बेले करके जो नॉन फुटबॉल फैंस है, जो ये है ना, जो नॉन फुटबॉल फैंस है ना, उनको बता दो। तो डेम्बेले करके एक प्लेयर है फुटबॉल का, उसको पूछा था एक बारी कि आर यू लेफ्ट फुटेड, मतलब लेफ्टी है या राइटी है। तो बोलता है मेरी बंदी को लगता है मैं लेफ्टी हूँ और मेरी वाइफ को लगता हूँ मैं राइटी हूँ। ऐसा एक इंटरव्यू में बोला था वो। ओके वो डेम्बेले नहीं था, वो कोई और प्लेयर था, वो कोई और प्लेयर था, लेकिन एक प्लेयर ऐसा बोला था, डेम्बेले बोला था कि मैं पेनाल्टी राइट से लेता हूँ और फ्री किक लेफ्ट से, ऐसा कुछ तो शूट लेफ्ट से। लेकिन एक प्लेयर ऐसा भी बोला था भाई कि मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड को लगता है मैं लेफ्टी हूँ और मेरी वाइफ को लगता हूँ मैं राइटी हूँ। Ashbhai and chat, guys, I started gym 3 days ago and the pains are getting worse every day. Is it normal? If so, should I go to the gym tomorrow and continue workout? Yeah, you should go to the gym and continue workout. ज़्यादा खुद को ये मत करना, don't go hard on yourself ऐसे पहले ही week. Let your body open a bit. Soreness की थोड़ी आदत लगने दो, soreness की आदत। What is that, dude? What? What? भाई दादा भाई बीटी हो रहा है अभी, बीटी हो रहा है अभी बारसा। भाई यार क्या अचानक क्या हो रहा है आपको? अबे गोल खा रही है बार्सिलोना। चैट ये क्या है? अबे ये इजी है बहुत, ये वही है ना जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ, ये वही है ना, ये वही लग रहा है जो है। ये है फ्रक्टूरे और फ्रक्टूरे पे है ये डाइश। इजी टैप्स ऊसा। सेटअप्स देखने, सेटअप्स देखते हैं। डैम यार क्या एस्थेटिकली टेबल है भाई। ये अपन जो बोलते हैं वो बोलता है ना भाई, क्या मस्त दिख रहा है यार स्क्रीन, क्या स्ट्रीम दिख रहा है मेरा, फुल प्रोफेशनल स्ट्रीमर लग रहा हूँ यार मैं तो। ब्रिंग बैक फॉर फ्रैक्चर ना ब्रो, फ्रैक्चर रख लो चलेगा मेरे को, फ्रैक्चर मत दो, लेकिन भाई हेवन ला दो यार वापस। हेवन ने क्या बिगाड़ा है भाई? हेवन क्यों निकाल रहे हो, मतलब क्यों? हेवन से बैलेंस्ड मैप आज तक मैंने नहीं देखा भाई, और इन लोगों ने हेवन को ही निकाल दिया। फुटबॉल अरे हगला 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 काय हेड मारला काय माहित, हगला तो। स्टडी एंड कैजुअल गेमिंग, ओ भाई ये देखो स्टडी एंड कैजुअल गेमिंग, इसका खतरनाक रे भाई। लोग लाइक मारो जरा। इवन बैलेंस नहीं है बट मजा आता है, बैलेंस्ड है भाई, क्या बोल रहा है? सेटअप ये क्या वेबकैम है? नहीं अच्छा इसके लिए भाई कितना क्लीन सेटअप रखा है यार इसने, वायर्स ही नहीं दिख रहे भाई, ऐसे ऐसा सेटअप करना है मेरे को, बहुत प्यारा यार। क्या पढ़ाई क्या कर रहा है तू? मैं सिखा दूं तुझे, आजा। एक्सपोर्ट क्लॉज ऐप कंपोनेंट, चोडिंग कर रहा है, चोडिंग HTML चोडिंग गैंग। अटैकर साइडेड है वो तो, हर तीन साइड वाला मैप अटैकर साइडेड ही होगा ना। वाओ वाह 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 वाह, बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया चटा भाई, खतरनाक ना। मैं गेम में अगर घान करूंगा ना तो डायरेक्ट चेयर से ऐसे रोल होके डायरेक्ट बेड पे और सो जाऊंगा भाई, गेम गया तेल लगाने में, डायरेक्ट रोल होके इधर सो जाऊंगा। पानी पानी देखो, इस ये क्लास रखा है ना, इससे तुम्हें याद आता है कि तुम्हें पानी पीना चाहिए, तो पानी पियो। आज बहुत लंबी जा रही है भाई मैच, बहुत ही ज्यादा लंबी जा रही है, क्योंकि पहले वाले गेम में भी है ना एक ओटी गया और अभी भी एक ओटी गया। भाई लोग मैं मैच देख रहा हूं, मुझे स्कोर मत गिनाओ, बहुत मारूंगा। प्रोनील भाई प्लीज। ओ आप फ्लूट बजाते हो चैट? ये फ्लूट है ना? वाह ब्रो क्या बात है यार। तो इधर टेनिस बॉल रखा है भाई, जो गुड शॉट का बॉल अपन यूज करते थे इसके लिए, क्रिकेट खेलने के लिए। भाई गोल खा रही है, और एक थैंक गॉड सेव करने के लिए। ये क्रॉस बार लगा है शायद। हाँ चैट, अपन जब ये यूज करते थे, ये स्पीकर है? नो वे। लेकिन अपन जब टेनिस बॉल यूज करते थे तो अपन उससे कभी टेनिस नहीं खेले, अपन उससे क्रिकेट ही खेलते थे, है ना? मेसी सेटअप, let's go. The setup is always Messi and it's never Cristiano Ronaldo, because Messi is the GOAT. क्या बात है, नाइस चटा, नाइस चटा, नाइस। भाई कैबिनेट क्या है यार इसका, बहुत एस्थेटिकली कैबिनेट है। अगर तूने इसको बहुत अच्छा बनाया ना ये सेटअप को, तेरा कैबिनेट क्या दिखे, मतलब पूरा सेटअप ऐसा ब्यूटीफुल दिखेगा ना भाई। Why did they remove Pearl? Because developers didn't like Pearl. And एक बार एक डेवलपर में ना झगड़ा हो गया, तो उन लोगों ने भाई निकाल दिया। वो पर्सनल उन लोग का कुछ हो गया रहेगा मैटर, तो उन लोग ने निकाल दिया भाई Pearl। यार 7 फैंस अनसब हर्ष खेल रहा। भाई रेड कार्ड खा लिया भाई तुम्हारे क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो ने वहां पे जाके। हैं किसको भी मार रहा है भाई, ऐसा चलता है क्या? हैं भाई वो तो रेफ को भी मारने वाला था, मालूम तुमको? रेफ को भी मारने वाला था, पटेली बॉय।
Mid rounds and like what types of executes you're doing. That's kind of what I was like thinking when I was watching it.
Well, the good news is they managed to secure
Cristiano
it. It was
Ronaldo.
very close, but they pushed for a map 3.
फ्लूट वाला मेरा सेटअप है, बट फ्लूट बजानी नहीं आता। तो रखा क्यों है?
I don't know how you felt, Kukuka, but that icebox comp they brought out against Fnatic was so annoying to play against. It looked like incredibly
फ्लूट जो भी ये करते क्या उसे कहते हैं, फ्लूट बजाते हैं। मतलब देखो ना, फ्लूट रास्ते पे देखो, फ्लूट बेचने आते हैं, ढोलक बेचने आते हैं, वो लोग कितना प्यारा बजाते हैं ना। एंड कोई भी है ना प्रोफेशनल, कोई भी इंस्ट्रूमेंट या कुछ भी, कोई भी प्रोफेशनल, कोई भी आर्ट अगर करता है ना प्रेजेंट, तो वो इतना फ्लॉलेसली करता है ना कि देखने वाले को लगता है भाई ये तो इजी है। बट वो इतना परफेक्ट होता है ना वो आर्ट में, कि वो आर्टिस्ट उसको इजी दिखाता है। मतलब क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं, तुम समझ गए मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ।
Are for Team Vitality. I wonder if Heretics knows or has like any information, any like secret knowledge about what's going on with their composition. Like, you know, when you're a team like Heretics, you have to target your right now. You got top 2 in the kickoff. You
नाइट मार्केट आने वाला है, कल स्ट्रीम होगी नाइट मार्केट की 3 बजे, ठीक 3 बजे। अगर जिंदगी में कुछ करना है तो 3 बजे आ जाना।
You're gonna have a target on your back, and Vitality is gonna be prepared for this for sure.
Oh, let's see what we're gonna
Sage, boo on Sage, let's go. भाई हेरेटिक्स Sage जीतेगी, क्योंकि फनाटिक को कुत्ता बना दिया था हेरेटिक्स ने आइस बॉक्स में, तो वाइटैलिटी को चांस ही नहीं है ये मैच जीतने में। चैट तुम लोगों को क्या लगता है? तुम लोगों को क्या लगता है बताओ। बाकी सबका रहने दो, तुम लोग बताओ तुम लोग को क्या लगता है?
Yeah, I'm looking at that, like Team Heretics is running the same comp that they run against Fnatic, so they're gonna keep going for the same things. It's the
भाई free skins कैसे लूँ? Free skins आप नहीं ले सकते।
They have especially towards B, they have the mosh pit.
आपको जिंदगी में फ्री के कपड़े मिलते हैं कहीं पे? नहीं मिलते ना, तो फ्री के स्किन्स भी कैसे मिल सकते हैं? क्या एग्जांपल देता हूँ यार मैं, शीश।
Well, this is it, the first time we're seeing Team Vitality's Icebox, and it is up against Team Heretics. I can't wait
मुझे लगता है पावर गैंग जीतेगी।
Throw it over
पाव गैंग इज ऑलवेज द विनर भाई यार PSG है ना बहुत डेडली खेलने लग गई अभी सेकंड हाफ में यार
I'm really looking forward to this. I think we've had two very close maps here, both taking chunks out of each other. The quality I'm seeing out of Vitality.
हाँ एजेंट प्रोग्रेस करके तुम स्किन ले सकते हो बहुत पैसा कमा रही ना पाव स्पोर्ट्स आजकल अब कल नाइट मार्केट से स्पॉन्सर कराना जी कल नाइट मार्केट हम स्पॉन्सर कराएंगे डिजर्विंग लोगों को जरूर
Yeah. So to see this go the distance here, credit to Vitality, absolutely. To take Breeze, obviously keep Sunset as close as it was in my eyes. Probably.
Why KO is picked always in teams? KO is picked always in teams because KO is a good agent.
Had no business winning really.
Benji Fish in his little corner for about 4 rounds.
That damn trip.
That damn trip. All right, Palatech.
टीम हेरिटिक्स डिफेंड कर रही है भाई अटैक कर रही रहती ना टीम हेरिटिक्स तो भाई बहुत अच्छा एडवांटेज होता क्योंकि उनका अटैक बहुत प्यारा है
Dizzy should see and no dear runner has absolutely smashed Palatech.
One suppressed. Catches a glimpse of Boo as well.
Look at the progress on the other side of the map.
Well, I was going to say, yeah, the fact that he spotted a second, potentially third player here.
I bought this.
Means Safe can really pick up the pace.
Just recheck. Benji Vishy very, very heads up to at least recheck on that. Maybe feeling there was no pressure coming through
Doesn't
on
give his
B-Long.
life away as well. Down to 67 HP, has to respect this progress made now. There's no utility to stop the plant or even delay this really.
मैं कल प्लास्टिक 1 पहुंच गया अरे क्या बात है
The fact that it's only one scene and it's a killjoy.
4 जन बचे ना वे 4v4 4v5
quite late here.
30 seconds left.
पेड्री आया और कौन आया था पेड्री आनी कौन है तो
Rotation comes through quite late. So does the plant.
Yeah, that took a minute.
भाई अच्छा हो गया ये ना यार तो गेला यमाल तो स्टार्टिंग 11 मध्ये होता याओ फिलिक्स आ गया भाई साहब यमाल को स्टार्टिंग 11 में क्यों खिलाया मुझे नहीं समझा भाई बूट ये तो नहीं निकाल सकता ना भाई चल छोड़ दे गन छोड़ दे Nice, good round, 1-0 on Vitality. But जीतेगी तो हेरेटिक्स ही, तो इसलिए मैं सपोर्ट करूंगा Vitality को वापस. Vitality, OP. चैट में ना एक नया पोल डालना चाहता हूँ. मुझे जानना है कि अभी टीम जेन्युइनली किसको सपोर्ट कर रही है. बताओ, Vitality जीतेगी या हेरेटिक्स जीतेगी? वापस एक पोल डाल दिया मैंने.
That space gained on the other side. There'll be a sheriff thrown in here for Rians.
बदल गया. मैं बदलता नहीं हूँ, मैं रियल बोल रहा हूँ जो भी बोल रहा हूँ.
Navi-esque old buy here. Two pistols here.
Shana. Good ball. Dada! What the?
And again, does Safe get to thread the needle? He's sure he's heard the steps backing away from the site, so I wonder how long they sit this. Regardless, this time it looks like that's wingman.
Shit!
And Safe didn't make the same level of progress.
भाई चला असिस्ट बघना तू ऑफसाइड नहीं
What does kicks have for us?
गोल
Two players down on ground level here. Be forced into the open potentially, but no wide swing coming through on the back of the mosh pit.
Heavy watch party चल रही है यहाँ पे 2-all भी हो गया है लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले अभी बस यहाँ पे Vitality जीत जाए हाँ ना खतरनाक गोल मार ले
to unravel them with a ghost.
30 seconds.
Oh, and he wants a bit more. Not going to get past Boo, but still, his job should be done. He's done everything you could possibly ask.
Spike planted.
Finding that much with the ghost. Around here where there's 3 rifles.
Let's go. अब कल जीजी ना हो बस. किसका? क्या बोल रहा है तू? नाइटबॉट को सेटअप क्यों किया? वैसे भी इतने लोग आते तुम कर नहीं पाते सबका. अरे तो फिर भी बताना जरूरी है भाई.
Just kicks him in the side of the head. Riens goes down. Boo now. Fidget spinners aren't going to get you too far. 4 players against you, and they are wanting to remove you from the server. That, however, is a denial. And these are the 3 remaining rifles, so you don't want to risk those too much. And no, send up.
बसड़ होगा कल. अरे होंदो मजा आएगा.
The 3 rifles they wanted to invest
भाई
into as
देखो
well,
यार
so
अभी
they
कैसा
don't
है
really lose
सबको
much from this.
सबको
If
अवेयर
anything,
देखो
I'd
मैं तो बोला हूँ कि
Safe,
मेंबर्स को
nasty
प्रायोरिटी
in these
दूंगा
last couple of rounds. Really, I mean, the first one finding all the space, right? He's the one who played that timing perfectly towards A, hitting that
all the
lurk.
kills.
And then round 2, finds everything they need kill-wise, that mid-pressure coming out. You couldn't ask for a better start from him. And now they've got kicks with his ult as well.
अतरजीत भाई क्या इंटरनेट एक्सप्लोरर पे देख रहे हो क्या गेम?
Something on the map, they can pretty much take it.
OBS से रिकॉर्ड करो पूरा रिकॉर्ड करो।
Adjustment here being Benji over towards B now. Utility won't be
2 घंटे की स्ट्रीम एक दिन में थोड़ी ना रिकॉर्ड कर पाएगा। मैं करता हूँ ना क्लिप्स, तो टेंशन काहे को ले रहा?
The positioning here. Rian's a mini boot.
What can you do to stop this?
भाई क्या लगता है ये?
That will help. Boo gonna find a runner as he tried to make the most of getting around that corner. Work off the back of the timing and kicks his ult. Again, keep your eyes towards safe. His lurks are just giving me nightmares.
I mean, obviously there's a poison orb to cover the cross here, but
भाई क्या पोजी लिया रे बू?
so whether or not he can find value, I think Heritage is going to be seemingly aware of the possibility somebody slipped through, but now they do decide to rotate towards B, or faking the steps away, and maybe it's just going to be
वाइपर अकेला गया है बी पे फेक करने के लिए। क्या यहाँ पे वाइटैलिटी ए हिट कर पाएगी? भाई मिड पे देखो किल जॉय कहाँ पे बैठा है। अच्छा सेफ को सुनाई दे दिया ना, सेफ ने सुना कि भाई कोई रोटेट नहीं कर रहा है, तो इसलिए अभी वो लोग बी जा रहे हैं। आला ना आता टाकला पेट्रीला गावी काय माहिती गावी कुठे माहित नाही, काय जे तीन जडे गावी
With that sort of flash of a push, they certainly could until then. Denial on the plant. 13 seconds. It's getting close here. Kicks
फटा नहीं फटा 1 HP है भाई वो। एक मिनट से आ रहा है लर्क।
Now we look for the lurk. They haven't seen safe. They've got to know he's a problem somewhere. Rian's considering it. This time turret's still in play. Trex does find Boo down to 3v3.
अब तक मिड पे ही है।
The timing on that. The push and the pull here. As soon as their attention gets drawn away, then he strikes. Benji Fishy
बड़ी आल्ट
back and forth the whole way.
नहीं
Tries to lean in. Mini Boo's got it. Perfect from Mini Boo. And man, they were made to work for that.
Definitely were. He's safe at playing the timing.
Big boss जाओ, हाँ मेरे को बुलाया है।
Doesn't give away the game too early.
Big boss.
Doesn't pull the trigger obviously as soon as that rotation comes off A site. And like you said, the push and pull.
निकाल दिया रन, हाँ ना यार। कैसे निकाले भाई? भाई सेफ भाई थोड़ा यार, सेफ भाई वैंडल नहीं दिए थे ना। एफ सेफ के पास फैंटम था ना बे, इसलिए हगे। अरे ओए गो वैंडल ही था बे सेफ पे तो, फिर भी टॉटी हो गया। ओए ओए बावा कैसा कर रहा है? ओए बावा
second piece to the puzzle I guess for Vitality, but nobody's really going to try and bail him out from that situation.
No. 2-1 now.
Hello Skywalker, how you doing baby?
Boo one off from the
I want to date Viper question mark. अरे भाई क्वेश्चन पूछ ले अच्छे से टट्टी। हैं? उसने लिया क्यों नहीं वो? लिया कि नहीं लिया? क्या मालूम?
An early tester towards B, but no
डिफेंडर्स के पास वो थ्रैश तो अवेलेबल है। तो ये राउंड डिफेंडर्स का 2-all होने वाला है। हेरिटिक्स और एक राउंड निकालेगी, 2-all हो जाएगा। फिर
could be effective in this. Safe given that opportunity.
सेव तो नहीं आएगा वाइटैलिटी का, लेकिन अगर हेरिटिक्स ये राउंड हारती है,
no one's really looking for those sort of picks here.
तो फिर सीन हो सकता है।
But they're very paranoid about a lurk.
They definitely are. Exploring mid now, and this is the sort of round where really you want to see Heretics try and figure out.
आप शील्ड पे बाय जरूर कर सकती है, लेकिन हेरिटिक्स अगर ये राउंड हारी तो अल्ट खोल दिया है रेंस ने, और अल्ट किसी को नहीं पकड़ा। वाह 30 सेकंड बचे भाई, इतना लेट खेल रही है ना वाइटैलिटी, इसलिए आधा तो हक दे रही है। 4 जने अभी साइड पे लग गए, 15 सेकंड बचे, जाओ भाई सेव कर लो भाई।
14 seconds.
Oh my god.
Sender decides it's time to strike here. Benji Fisher should have his number, but now Plant is down. Look at him. Ooh, safe needs to get out of there. And he
भाई ये टीम का मौज था by the way, जहाँ पे वो चल रहे थे।
Still staying close enough by though.
Oh,
Vitality aren't
kicks.
really backing away from the side, not sitting deep. Boo looking like he's considering the res here, but is he going for this one?
Considers
Get
the
Mini Boo
safer.
back.
Yeah.
सेव करना पड़ेगा उन लोग को भाई, उन लोग के पास पैसे नहीं है अगले राउंड में ज्यादा। Never mind, they are trying.
Still got utility. He's got time to be bought.
Nice.
Safe punishing Boo. It's down to Miniboo and Benji Fishy.
नहीं ये Miniboo का हाथ पकड़ लो भाई, कोई ये बहुत डेंजर है।
Down low, swings it beautiful from Miniboo. Full faith from Benji Fishy. Didn't stop for a second. Heretics closing back into this now. Nice close game between these two here.
The ability here to really, I guess, reset for just a moment to find that res.
अरे वो लैप्स खेल रही है।
I think Heretics are going to have their head on a swivel now and probably happy to give up initial site control.
भाई ये क्या है मैं यार इन लोग के क्या? Bro, that's literally my reaction to this.
Cut out there on the
Funny that
clip, yeah.
I wonder what.
Don't know.
Shame.
क्या था भाई वो?
Engineer found a new job though. Shout out to you.
भाई क्या था वो भाई?
There's like a Reddit thread.
भाई Miniboo पागल हो गया भाई, उसका हाथ खुल गया, मैं बोला ना उसका हाथ खुल गया है।
Yes.
हाँ वक्त है।
Well, I mean, themselves on the site. I was going to say the initial concern would be finding a ranged engagement that feels comfortable.
वापस प्लांट हो गया यहाँ पे।
Runner still trying to make use of the bulldog.
ये देखो कितना बेकार बाय है वाइटलिटी का। But they still bought and that's a good ult. ओह just हल्का सा टाइम ऊपर नीचे हुआ नहीं तो ult नहीं कर पाता सेफ। Nice.
Trying to get that defuse on the go here. The lockdown still ticking. Finally
क्या हो रहा है?
dealt with.
क्या हो रहा है?
Look at the bodies just littered on the floor here. Runner still trying
क्या हो रहा
to
है?
stand and hold and sender. Can't do any more.
Oh, what a
So
save!
messy, but it works out in the end. They
Shit,
make it
Araujo
through the
on
absolute
top.
gauntlet that was that
Book it
A
last?
side.
Yeah, and the wall and the wingman in combination to secure the defuse coming through here. There's a moment where this lockdown, I don't know.
भाई दोनों मैच अच्छे हो रहे यार। अराउजो ने क्या डिफेंड किया मस्त। इधर क्या भाई ये लोग क्या हुआ बैक एंड फोर्थ पता नहीं, कुछ तो होते गया, कुछ तो होते गया।
Where wingman was defusing the whole time.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's when you don't.
ईद मुबारक, ईद मुबारक मेरे भाई।
The lockdown will prevent the defuse.
भाई ये एम्बापे इतना है ना फास्ट फुट वर्क करके घुस रहा है ना डी के अंदर, बारसा पेनाल्टी खाने वाली है मेरे को लग रहा है।
Unless he's actually got it back from when I last noted it. At this point though, Rien's
भाई अब है पेड्री।
early with the knife, so staying propped up on this, maybe played in off the back of a flash, but
शिट यार दादा का इतनी कवर केला है।
just a test of the nerve over towards the B site.
गोटेड भाई अराउजो में जो पैशन है ना भाई खेलने का।
Rien still gets to linger around with Miniboo. They're getting
अराउजो डबल फ्लैश पी किया अबे हेरेटिक्स की तरफ से। बेंजी के पास अल्ट रिटेक करने के लिए और किक्स के पास एग्जीक्यूट करने के लिए, लेकिन 2 साल लगाएगी ना वाइटलिटी और लास्ट की 15 सेकंड में घुसेगी। देखो
No damage really exchanged here. Heretics drifting a little deeper. Still comfortable behind the Viper wall. Now actually late investment of the wall could be a problem here, but kicks on the back of that. Looking to isolate.
Nice. भाई बू ने मारा, अरे नीचे वाले को मार भाई, नीचे ब्रो आर यू सीरियस? बू गायब हो गया, मर गया फाइनली। थैंक यू।
Benji Fishy still has the lockdown and Palitek not too far off from his ult, but he's 2 away and that's still quite a lot at this point.
Yeah,
but look at doing this in a post plant is going to be rough though. Sender can still buy time, Mike.
Well, the reason it's tough in the post plant here is that actually it's a comfortable safe plant. Up in nest.
TH फॉर्म में आ गई भाई, ये Miniboo का हाथ खुल गया है भाई, बाकी कोई फॉर्म में नहीं आया। What बेंजी ने अरे यार ये Miniboo और बेंजी, अरे क्या ओके।
Red Bull clutch right back at you. I thought that was Benji Fishy's moment to shine, but it's not to be. Back and forth we go, 3 apiece now. The scrappy fights finally.
danger match चालू हो रहे।
They make it through, and I don't know how Boo lived that long.
But now Boo got a kill.
Shit भाई।
Being detained.
ओ भाई साहब क्या हो रहा है?
Shut down here.
ये देखो ना क्या मारता है यार Miniboo। कैसे होता है भाई इनका?
I don't understand why.
And that's the audio you cut out. Really crucial dialogue.
अरे भाई सेम भाई बोलना क्या चाह रहे वही तो बताओ हमको, वही नहीं बताना चाहते। What a ball to Rafinha.
Something not quite lining up, or whatever they're doing, they don't quite like.
Rafinha my goat.
They pump the brakes.
अरे हग दिया
So,
Rafinha.
Something heard, something said is enough that they want to just kind of pause, check in, because that was a round back, right? This was 3 on the trot for Heretics, even though they were quite close.
Shot रे लाला.
Pause here.
क्या खाते भाई ये लोग? भाई ये बेंजी और मिनीबू क्या खेल रहे क्या मालूम भाई, कुत्ते माफिक मार रहे भाई, भड़क जा रहे से भाई, है ना? कैसा है बाबा? साइफर एकदम मस्त, साइफर गेमिंग विद द ऑलमोस्ट 2-year सपोर्ट फ्रॉम मेंबरशिप, थैंक यू सो मच भाई लोग। 2 साल अगर एक इंसान मेंबरशिप ले रहा है मतलब 24 24 × 59 मतलब ऑलमोस्ट 60, 24 6 कितना होता है? 24 6 144 1440 भाई साहब, थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू सो मच। और ये क्या बॉल गोल खा लिया, ओए गो वाचली 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 वाचली।
Prioritizing so much of this space here. Maybe put on red alert after the amount that Safe was getting away with, but again, you're trying to make something happen. You're looking mostly towards Rien's, and you're looking towards
1440 होता है भाई,
the kind of pack a punch players.
24 फाइजा तो 24 फाइजा 1440 होता है ना?
So keep that in the back of your mind. On the other side of the map, there's still gonna be a stack there.
नहीं, एक सेकंड, 24 सिक्सा में नहीं, एक हाँ मैंने 24 सिक्सा निकाला, 24 फाइजा इज
and that's a little bit
नहीं 24 फाइजा इज 1440। भाई मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, ठीक है छोड़ो यार छोड़ो। कहाँ बस होला?
He needs to play patient here.
देवांगला हे अरे ते सेकंड लेग साठी खेळतायत रे, आता 2-all झालाय ना, जास्त स्कोर होणार नाही म्हणून बसवतायत, पण जर 2 गोल खाल्ले ना आता तर वाट लावणार। पेरांटोरे झालाय,
Denial on the first attempt. 30 seconds left. But the Viper's pit, perfect answer, and that should be safety. Rifle is in the hands of Penatech though, so they've got an upgrade there, Mike.
Yeah, Parnash comes through. Hang on.
अरे भाई ये तो बाय राउंड नहीं है भाई, हेरिटिक्स का फिर भी कैसे ये 4v2 आ गया?
Brings back to a 4v2.
चलो अल्ट तो एटलीस्ट।
Dizzy in the mosh pit still, so that's a time buyer. Got wingman back too.
Very early though.
You can see the paranoia. He's worried about this, right? Trying to hope that something happens. Sender's got to be careful as well.
मैं सही कैलकुलेट किया था, तुम लोगों ने मुझे कंफ्यूज किया, ठीक है? कौन सी लैंग्वेज है? मराठी। क्या बात है? नहीं नहीं थाम। ओए, what? वो राइट क्लिक में 2 मारा।
Vitality clutching onto this round.
भाई साहब।
Back to back for Sender as well. The one to seal the deal.
निकाला भाई, 2v4 निकाला, प्यारा राउंड प्यारा राउंड प्यारा राउंड।
And the Sage Wall may be causing an issue there, but
ये क्या था?
position, I mean, it's tough for Rien's. He's got so many different angles to worry about here.
Yeah.
Sender saving crazy rounds for real, भाई.
Might look like a comfortable position, but not so
Pull.
much.
Let's go!
One rifle from Rien's and the Guardian.
Let's go 3-2. हाँ बघितलं भाई। शीश, oh my god, रनर को उड़ा दिया रेंज ने।
It was taking him out of the sky. Safe now wants to be involved. They've read it, but he still takes one with him.
भाई क्या खुशी हो रही है भाई, क्या खुशी हो रही है।
Trying to read this team a little better here, but with Sender still standing,
PSG के against भाई।
The guy's been worth his weight in gold in the last couple, but now they don't have any layers to depend on. They've got an ult from Trex. They feel they can use it. Z-Kick's trying to get proactive. I like this. I like what they're trying to do here.
Wow, कितने स्मार्ट है भाई यार वाइटलिटी वाले।
Turning the odds, using wingman
Insane,
like that,
insane.
getting aggressive with Sender. Now what do you do here though? They needed a kill and now they get to sit back deep. Oof, Trex will be seen, but no harm, no foul there.
हेरिटिक्स हारी अगर ये तो अगला राउंड उनका सेव आ जाएगा।
Doesn't necessarily feel comfortable.
No, still a flash.
और 50 यूटिल डाल रहे भाई। और एक मॉली है। क्या बात है भाई। 1v2. Will he clutch this? He can't, right?
Spam on. They've got to check on this. They've got to check on this. Panitek down to 29. No one. Oh my god, he made a go of it. But
भाई अगर ये उठाता ना भाई, मैं बहुत मारता वाइटलिटी वालों को। Barca 3, yes baby, yes baby. Barca 3. अरे भाई 50वें माले पे था भाई वो, फिर भी रेंज ने मारा उसको। रनर भाई रनिंग कर रहे थे।
Almost that sound cue to then double swing on. That situation where, you know, Heretics are looking at it, it's like, yeah, numbers advantage. There's no way
that, you know, safe है IGL है ना बे इनका।
Safe. It's those little plays with Gecko that really
safe नाम है, safe नाम है उसका। लुइस फिगो कौन है?
Oh, it does.
Sentinel Harsh।
And we see Clove get brought into play potentially as well.
Economical round यहाँ पे via Team Heretics का।
Just kind of, I guess,
रेंज पे अल्ट है, अगर थोड़ा कुछ इन लोग को 2 पिक्स भी मिल जाए ना इको राउंड में इनके, तो भी अल्ट से वो लोग निकाल पाएंगे रीटेक वगैरह। इन किक्स का और सेफ का भी अल्ट लोड हो रहा है, तो जिस हिसाब से गेम चल रहा है उस हिसाब से वाइटैलिटी की तरफ झुकता हुआ दिख रहा है।
In my mind, Sender has been just magnificent in what he's been doing from really, really impressive work.
What a ball to Mbappe भाई।
Check through on this, considering we know that these
Mbappe हागला, समोरच्या समोर टाकला असता तो।
by safe, but still, you can see them very careful in their clear. It's Boo this time, trying to back away quietly. Maybe he has a little look. Safe doesn't quite punish quickly.
चार्जन बी पे भाई, इस पे पुल अप करेंगे अभी डबू पे। डबू नहीं, ठीक है जी, सॉरी।
He's just not finding the shot he wants.
एक बार बारसा वर्सेस रियल मैड्रिड लुइस फिगो सर्च करना था। लुइस फिगो कौन है रे?
Utility to make use of, but Vitality going to be able to set a stranglehold here.
Yeah, they've got site control building, but runners, yeah, he's sticking around a little late there. Careful
Didn't
now.
get anything from that, but the wall's removed now.
Yeah, Boo going down, removes one of the pieces of the puzzle. You can see all that time being purchased on the spike. Very little for them to be able to get that comfortably in hand.
नहीं होएगा भाई डिफ्यूज। यहाँ पे लड़कर भी आ रहा है मिड से। खत्म खत्म गेम प्ले। सेफ का कुछ और बहुत नहीं उठाया क्या सेफ ने?
Stringing 4 rounds together now.
I think we've just seen the panic button pushed.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, it looks as if maybe it's going to be.
That was good. That was good.
With Heretics getting back onto site so
They was good.
Unable to really pin down much damage
They was
or
good.
heal before dipping out. But as soon as
Pro Poppin swinged in Pro Tour नहीं उसको swing करना ही पड़ा ना, तो so that उसको spike वाले को मारना पड़े। Spike वाले को मारता वो round निकाल लेता। That's why he swinged like that. That wasn't क्या उसे कहते हैं to flex. That was to kill the spike guy.
Yeah, difficult to really say what the response.
पॉपिन स्विंग तो भाई किसने किया था? समथिंग ने या 4 सेकंड ने किया था उस दिन। वो असली पॉपिन स्विंग था भाई, वो तो कुत्ता बनाया था भाई, कुत्ता। वो लेजिट कुत्ता बनाया एक्सक्यूरेट की टीम के अगेंस्ट, T1 के अगेंस्ट।
Fear of being punished.
I feel like you have to take that risk though, in my mind at this point.
अरे यार पास दे देता भाई फिलिक्स।
The opposing team strings 4 rounds together and
I just feel
अभी अल्ट्स देखो, किक्स का अल्ट है, ट्रैक्स का अल्ट है। Bro, they can literally get the site free with ये 2 अल्ट्स के साथ। हमारा भी पाडो क्या भाई? वाइटैलिटी कहाँ की टीम है? कहाँ की टीम है भाई ये वाइटैलिटी? बाहर गाँव की है। एक्सक्रोसी ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स लिफ्ट क्यों किया पता है क्या? नहीं रे।
Yeah, it's the lesser of 2 evils because at the minute they're kind of just sitting watching this half pass them by. To be honest, not even slip through their fingers, pass them by altogether.
And I'm looking at what I'm seeing is potentially a 2-man mid split. Wait and see if that comes in. Could have a fight there potentially with Benji Fishy and Sender. For now, Minibu actively standing.
अल्ट खोला है, क्या बात है? मिड से 2 जन आ रहे भाई। ओ चल जमा कर दिया है ऊपर जो चढ़ा था उसको। अल्ट आ गया, बैक साइड क्लियर करने और बैक साइड पे मर गया बंदा। खत्म, क्लीन अप, फ्लॉलेस बाय वाइटैलिटी भाई।
They found the pain point and they're pushing it again and again. Be it through middle, be it through just again a good A take here, but Sender the one now to kind of supplement what Safe was doing.
Yeah, investing twofold now because they've had freedom in terms
अफगानिस्तान की
of
है,
progress towards site.
मैं सोचा बांग्लादेश की है। अरे भाई क्या क्लियर है ये? नाइस भाई, दादा का आड़ोला देनी वो पेडरी नहीं।
Catching rotations of Heretics and
ultimately. You want more? Here is more. ये ले।
Hang on a second.
एक सेकंड।
Yeah, runners close enough.
Chat.
Open sight line.
No.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Oh. Oh. I don't think there's enough time.
There isn't.
Sadly. It would have been quite fun. We haven't had a ninja defuse in, feels like, years now.
A long time. A long time. But then you also don't get tripwire kills. So, you know,
anything can and will happen.
Those bingo card players for today will be kicking themselves after that one. Thank God it was an open plant.
Yes. Oh, where's
Aisa! That was big brain. Yeah, that was for real a big brain.
When did you last play bingo?
उसको और थोड़ा रुकना चाहिए था मालूम क्या बेंजी को और थोड़ा रुकना चाहिए था.
Maybe not a bingo hole, but you know, actual bingo.
Skegness 2008. There's a
phrase that, oh God.
Never before said on an esports
I was about
broadcast.
to say, the word skegness probably has never been said, but here we are.
ये कास्टर्स क्या बोलते हैं मेरे को तो इनका ये फनी कुछ समझता ही नहीं है.
They've just been living.
Sender IGL है.
They didn't really have a good grip on this side of the map either, if I'm honest. And now considering they've got sheriffs, it's going to get a whole
चलो 8-3 होने वाला है भाइयों. 8-3 होते हुए दिख रहा है मुझे. 8-3 के बाद मेरे को एक 8-4 है 2 होते हुए दिख रहा है. क्योंकि अल्ट 50 आ गए हेरेटिक्स के पास. 8-4 हाफ होने वाला है. 8-4.
We'll go towards B. How delightful. They haven't even planted yet. Wingman off and away.
Penalty? Daga?
Denied.
No.
Boot. Trying to play his life here, but Rien's now noted. And they pause. This would need one of these players to really find value. Rien's, there's that aim we're talking about.
It is about some के साले रे.
Now actually it becomes a little problematic, yeah.
Yeah.
Vitality have to push a little further forwards.
भाई कैसा लुइस एनरिके के against अपन जीत रहे भाई.
Ults come out. You can see Boo trying to keep him safe while Rien tries to get some value.
अरे कितने अल्ट यूज कर लिए भाई ये राउंड में.
How much can one man achieve here? Turret now removed, safe
अच्छा
taken away, but he should be
अच्छा रेंज ने अल्ट किया क्या? 1v2 आ गया ये मैं गेम पे ध्यान ही नहीं दिया.
Guardian kicks to the left, safe to the right. This would need something monumental. He knows where
दोनों हक दिए.
He's got utility still to play with too. Still has wingman here.
4 bullets.
Trying to create some safety on the angle. Should get some progress going.
No way, that's just one bullet on him. भाई अगर ये राउंड निकालता ना.
Keeps things looking golden for Vitality.
Baba, day 6 asking about earphone video and good meat.
No real sweat in terms
अरे विवर्स भाई एक एक्चुअली अभी कल परसों का ये वीडियो पे काम करना चालू है हमारा. तो परसों का वीडियो हमारा बन गया ना तो हम करेंगे प्रबंध सारा. टेंशन मत लो आप. ईयरफोन वीडियो भी आएगा.
I mean, this is genuinely massive for Vitality. Who
ईयरफोन वीडियो का क्या हाइप है? कुछ हाइप नहीं है, बस लोगों को जानना है भाई कि ईयरफोन कैसा है ये जेन्युइनली.
Maybe this is the solution. Finding the balance to all things as Mini Boot on the verge. Spots 1, 2, 3, plenty of barrels noted.
भाई दो मारा उसने.
Added to the count. Dizzy not quite dissuading them enough. It's Boo.
और देखा बोला ना 8-4 होएगा.
Just kicks alive.
Easy 8-4 भाई वो भी flawless.
The Heretics, but so late in the day. The last round of the first half could be theirs, but.
कली. Emil Joshua, hello भाई कैसे हो?
Don't think this is particularly feasible, but he's got time. He's in between a rock and a hard place. And there it is, position noted and all that utility removed for a couple of seconds. Forced to show his hand as Wingman comes around the corner.
Still awake? Yes bro, watching the game. भाई इसके बाद भी मैच है क्या? इसके बाद स्लीप है भाई, स्लीप. इसके बाद स्लीप है.
This Mini Boot. A brazen position, but with the res being available, you can take a little bit of a risk.
भर दिए भाई, भर दिए.
But a very convincing half.
ये बाबा बस ले रहा फिर में देखी जाएगी जैसी भी आएगी. हाँ भाई देखो रिग्रेट तो नहीं करोगे, इतना मैं बोलूंगा जरूर. रिग्रेट तो नहीं करोगे. इसके पहले कौन सा यूज करते थे तुम बताओ? लेकिन अगर हेडफोन से अगर ईयरफोन स्विच कर रहे हो ना भाई तो तुम्हारे को है ना यूज टू होने के लिए थोड़ा ऐसा गो थ्रू करना पड़ेगा. क्योंकि एक हेडफोन वाले को ईयरफोन पे स्विच करने थोड़ा टाइम लगता है, क्योंकि ईयरफोन में ना सराउंड साउंड अच्छा नहीं होता है एज हेडफोन का सराउंड साउंड इज एनी डे बेटर.
Look at the positions already coming out across the map. So much information. They know exactly where they are.
You're going to see Sender just give this up now. There's a nano swarm down. They can stall out a default plant. They're going to be herded. Does this turret get deactivated? Wait, did it get shot?
I don't know. I think so. I think so. Benji Fisher was
अभी क्या हो रहा है? अच्छा अटैक कर रही है हेरेटिक्स. हेरेटिक्स सीटी कंट्रोल ले रही है पूरी, क्योंकि they know they are flanking. भाई सीटी कंट्रोल मिल गया यार उनको. अच्छा अब 3 ही बचे जो फ्लैंक आ रहे थे. The plant is so good for CT and Raptors. लग गए भाई.
Holding on the other side for a second here.
लग गए. 8-5 होने वाला ही है. नहीं यार भाई, वो मर जाता ना वो स्क्रीन्स वाला.
A lot of threat, a lot of danger for Heretics.
पैराडॉक्स. अरे क्या उसे कहते हैं, इसके पहले जो मैंने वीडियो डाली थी वो वीडियो अच्छी चली नहीं, तो मेरा चैनल का रीच डाउन हो गया. सो आई हैड टू अपलोड Valorant video to get my hype good, my reach good, so that वो वीडियो ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा लोगों तक पहुँचे. लेकिन वो भी वीडियो अच्छी नहीं चली. एंड कल के वीडियो के लिए मेरे पास एक आइडिया है अच्छा, जो I'm sure which will work good and people will love it. That's why मैं वो कल डालूंगा and then I'll upload the earphones video so that वो ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा लोगों तक पहुँचे.
What could possibly happen? What could go wrong?
Well, back to the game safe as a sheriff.
Here's rhetorical.
भाई कैसा हंस रही है ये.
Slip away from this now after being
noted. Yeah, you know what, you take this round.
Yeah.
I'm having a drink of water.
Needs saying. Heretics.
I'm next to you.
Find themselves a wide open A site here.
क्या हंसती है दीदी. हाँ ना मस्त लग रहा भाई. मेरे को ऐसे लोग अच्छे लगते जो ऐसा हंसते. दिल से हंस रही भाई.
For Vitality to overcome on the way back through. Exchange between Riens and Boo there.
Alrighty. Back in the building.
ये आवाज अच्छी है. हाँ आउटप्लेस डालो. आउटप्लेस की भी वीडियो इनकमिंग है.
Any sort of threat here. So far? No. Nil point. Runner. Makes a go of it, but
क्लीन अप 6-8. चलो अभी भाई फाइट करो यार. वाइटलिटी उनको कम बैक मत करने दो भाई. अभी कम बैक मत करने दो. +4 चल रहा है भाई. यो बारसा बस अभी गोल ना खाए.
That's 2 in a row. Now this is where it gets interesting. This is where the fun starts to happen.
नितिन भाई चैट में लिखने का लिंक के लिए एक्सक्लेमेशन और ईयरफोन के बीच में स्पेस मत डालो.
This ultimately plays back in towards equalizing that advantage coming out of the half. And it's pretty well flushed.
It's not a bad bonus round. Bulldog Guardian, yeah, but the rest just sitting on nice amounts of rifles, full util. You'll be happy enough with that. Heretics.
आप कभी भी डालो जब आपको सही लगे. बाकी love you बाबा. Thank you भाई. Thank you Igor भाई. I'll do my best and I'll upload ASAP. Thank you so much for the 40-40-80. Love you भाई.
Just going to get everyone with another free plant. I mean, wall yes, but
उगड़ में प्लांट मिलेला यार. कंट्रोल विंट्रोल लो जरा. ये वाइटलिटी बाबा. 3 जन बी खेल रहे थे क्या भाई? 50 राउंड तो ए आ रहे वो लोग तब से. भाई मैं बोला ना हेरेटिक्स का अटैक बहुत अच्छा है यार. वो इनको फनेटिक को डिस्ट्रॉय कर दी थी भाई. वो देखो खत्म है भाई. मेरे को तो लग रहा है जीजी है. 8 इज ऑल द गेट. वो देखो लाइनअप पे लाइनअप. ये देखो. ओके नेवर माइंड.
Not going to happen. And again, this is where it becomes horrifically dicey. I don't think there's going to be time for runner.
Wait, hang on.
Runner. Oh my word, that was close enough. It got
भाई अगर टाइम रहता ना यार मजा आ जाता.
Heretics continue.
मजा आ जाता अगर टाइम रहता तो भाई.
It's a moment there where you think runner's got the time, but
दीदी रनर कर रही थी.
Perfect all the way.
अगर ये क्लच होता भाई मजा आ जाता.
You can see Heretics probably try and run this A-site execute time and time again behind the comfort of that Sage wall. Vintage Icebox approach. We'll see with the Gecko sprinkling.
Heretics बहुत अच्छी है भाई अटैक में.
A dash of Gecko.
The micro wabe.
ATKBHIB Dalo
I've been watching a lot of weird cooking videos, Michael.
Vaki love you Bawa.
It's been very dull without you.
Sorry, Steel.
Okay, well, that wasn't, you know.
I mean, you said it.
No, I meant in my private time.
Right there.
Relax.
Well, that's a conversation for another time.
Well, it's a very slow start to the round, Michael. So
No, Heretics are on B-site already.
Oh, B-site must have moved. Send.
Icebox है ही attack side. अच्छा ऐसा है क्या? Icebox attack ही side है.
Benji, I'm not even
कैसा
sure
आसरी भाई है. मेरे को पसंद आ गई है भाई ये.
Runner had repositioned here.
मैं 2 IEMs ऑर्डर किया है, एक हफ्ता लगता है भाई हेडफोन जोन से. वो रिटर्नेबल नहीं है मालूम क्या उसमें, रिप्लेसेबल है सिर्फ, इसलिए मैंने Amazon से मंगाया था. Let's go, Barca won the game, baby.
Something we generally gave Heretics pretty high credit for was their usages of these ults, you know, making sure they find value, and even rounds like this.
अरे भाई दो मार दिए बैक साइड से.
It's Kicks and Runner to connect, and Miniboo going down. Ult on the other side.
साला पूरा एक फुटबॉल मैच खत्म हो गया, इनका ये गेम खत्म नहीं हो रहा पूरा. इतना बड़ा मैच चल रहा है. नो वे, वो अल्ट खोला है. अल्ट किधर गया इसका? अल्ट से कोई नहीं मरा. 1v2. नो वे, कम ऑन.
He read the position initially. Kicks goes back for. He's got the plant down. How does he do it? You've got Kicks on one side, Benji on the other. 5 bullets for Benji Fishy. Kicks trying to play the time. Drops down, it's been heard. Trying to toy with it. Go back up. Benji Fishy now looks back. Oh! Kicks!
He got the headshot there. It must have clipped the edge of the wall.
It had to have done. Kicks is on 3 HP.
The Kicks have a shield. I mean, he brings a Sheriff into this, so maybe a light shield, yes, but the Thrifty comes off nonetheless for Vitality. But
how?
I'm not sure how this headshot doesn't fully connect. I'm desperately waiting for it because
was it through the?
Oh,
what the fuck? How that's nice try? How is
they agree with us?
Yeah, they didn't censor that clip.
I don't blame them.
Save the audio in for that one.
Same.
अबे वो मैन्युफैक्चरर दूसरे वाले वो वाले KZ Pro वाले वो सारे के मैन्युफैक्चरर्स अलग-अलग हैं. खतरनाक भाई, खतरनाक. अबे रिलोड क्यों नहीं किया यह गासा? अबे तो सामने वाला कहाँ पे, उसको कुछ आइडिया नहीं है. रिलोड कर देता तो सीन हो जाता, पता चला. अच्छा खेला भाई, कितना अच्छा खेला हो.
And actually, even considering what 3 rounds to start off the second half, look at what Heretics now have behind this purchase.
I'm looking at the ults coming in here. Boo, I think he's one off.
चलो भाई खत्म करो.
Mini Boo with his on the other side, quite far away. No one particularly knocking on the door of that yet. Still have Mini Boos, as said, ready to go.
अब पूछो ना जरा मेरे दिल के बारे में भी. अब तुमने कोमली कोम ना सोला. अब आओ ना जरा मेरे चिमने माले को भी.
You don't forget those chances. A clip of a bullet or two. I don't know how he was still standing.
कल्याणी का नेट खत्म हो गया. Shit.
I think catching the replay actually did have a shield.
I didn't even look to. I was just still horrified. And then they swore, and I got really excited. 7-9.
Fines everywhere.
Barca won. Let's go, baby, let's go. Kyle Barca, uska kale koma.
Good nade though.
Oh, Benji, that's unlucky. How is he living? I guess he at least gets, you know, a second lease.
अश भाई Air Force 1 या Onitsuka टाइगर. मेरे को नहीं पता दोनों कैसे भाई.
In fact, he is still breathing. It's rather surprising. Vitality seemed quite well rounded in that approach, to be fair.
Hang on, Safe looked like he was going to progress down.
The master plays भाई, shout out to you. Slowly खेल रहे भाई.
Called to attention. Retreats a little bit, but there's no way he spotted this cross. Well, there was an audio cue heard by potentially kicks or runner on A to call that. You say that actually on the other side. Sender does nearly commit to that opening peak.
There we go. And they just they burst through the wall.
Attack है भाई.
For the sports air, safe the first man to the case. You're looking at the rest of
मर गया बेचारा से. Oh damn!
Now on the case. Gonna bring Miniboo to his knees and follow
Why
up.
runner?
Kicks a runner.
He's got another name.
अकेला बचा है, right?
Yeah, Miniboo's absolutely out of it.
Yeah, I mean, this prevents the res from coming through now.
You can see Rien's trying to catch that timing here. Just that rifle in hand, a 1v2. Rien's is good. He's got to be really good. Rien's is just out of this world.
I mean, open sight lines created here, given the opportunity to excel, and he absolutely delivers.
Give me that one again. Let me see that red
Talking about it being clean and crisp.
Oh.
Not often you see it as good as that.
अबे वो दिखाई कैसे उसको रियंस को?
There's a chance for the half defuse to come through and force.
ये देखो उसको दिखाई नहीं भाई.
Oh my god. Yeah, frustration because I think there's a chance to.
Sorry बोल दे भाई उसको sorry बोल दे भाई गलती हो गई तेरे को दिखा दिया मेरा थोड़ा सा part.
The utility still being there for kicks.
Hold on, we've got some aggression
क्या था
coming through here as
भाई?
well. Patatek's got to be so careful. He could be on a plateau.
पालवर्ल्ड खेल अबे खत्म हो गया पालवर्ल्ड.
Boo's want to find Trex, but it's safe. Right up the guts for Rien's and Boo.
Safe
I
भाई?
don't know how he just managed that angle, but.
अबे ये भी back and forth हो रहा है गेम. माँ कसम आज नहीं सोना. कब से चल रहा भाई मैच? भाई. अबे यार.
Vitality do disengage, concede some of this space now.
I guess the only benefit if you're Heretics is those guns can't be.
आ गई मैं किसको सपोर्ट करना है वाइटैलिटी को.
But I mean you clutch it.
क्या खेल रहे हैं यार ये लोग क्या खेल रहे हैं? अच्छा रैंक नहीं खेलते ये लोग वरना डिप्रेस हो जाएंगे लोग.
Like that. Finds two. If Runner can get one, this might be the round wrapped.
12 hours stream incoming.
He can't get the shot. It'd be a little audacious to repeat. Did he tag Patatek then? Or was he already down to 5 HP? I couldn't tell you.
नहीं टैग किया उसको डिंक किया हेड डिंक किया.
Not 100% certain. But they're banking on Miniboo finding a lot here. Benji
कास्टर्स खुद सिस्टम है हो गया शायद कास्टर्स का.
This is all on Miniboo in my mind. And then lockdown.
ओ भाई क्या लॉकडाउन दिया है यार.
A very valuable spot for the lockdown.
He didn't get caught. He didn't get caught off guard. Miniboo.
वो सेल्फ ब्लाइंड हो गया उस ब्लाइंड में. वो खुद के ब्लाइंड में ब्लाइंड हो गया.
All the way back around, making them work. Safe gave them that window, but I think Heretics just closed it. The fact that Safe got two this round felt out of this world, but Miniboo on the bailout didn't get noted by Dizzy, and then Palitek going all the way back around to pressure the pinch coming in.
Yeah, show me that from Miniboo's POV again. That looks ridiculous. The finest of margins.
Yeah, show me Safe at the start and show me Miniboo. You can ignore me, production. Don't worry, I won't hold it against you. But it'd be nice to see because that was wild.
So the sight lines looked clear as well. I mean, I glanced back just to see the position where Benji slips.
मैं तो TH को सपोर्ट करूंगी. तेल लगाओ तुम.
I thought Miniboo was as good as dead.
I mean.
भाई अभी सो के उठा हूँ. पहले दो मैच क्या हुआ भाई? पहले दो मैच भी अच्छे हुए. एक वाइटैलिटी जीती एक हेरेटिक्स जीती. फिर डिसाइडर चल रहा है भाई. वो छोड़ भाई. बारसा और PSG का क्या मैच हुआ है भाई. नशा. रीड फैंस हो जाओ. अबे ऑफ निकाली न रनर ने. लेकिन भाई सब बेल्ट पे. हेलो.
Safe on guard duty in middle. Benji Fishy might have just been put to task
Baby.
trying to deal with this man who's been a problem. Rienzo going to take away Trex, but they still haven't noted the forward position from the two players we were talking about earlier.
No, you see on the minimap, that's the deeper sight anchor here on 8. Operator's still posted up. Is he close enough to hear that alarm bot, actually? I mean, it could be a bit of a red herring that, you know, maybe the rotation coming through, but forced off here, flash, and a mosh pit, and actually further utility to apply pressure to Runner.
Yeah, that was well timed. The lockdown.
अच्छा लॉकडाउन डाला है. अच्छा लॉकडाउन डाला है. 40 सेकंड है उनके पास. 30 सेकंड. ओके नो माइंड द प्लांटिंग. लग गए उनके. लग गए भाई. लग गए हेरेटिक्स के. घाई किया यार बू ने. बहुत घाई किया.
Well, them so much space here.
Okay, Rian's के पास ult है.
But now, this is what they're going to depend on to try and get them back on this side. They've still not
Nice
loaded
ult.
runner. He's still a factor in this. The second that wall drops, there are problems. Oh, and they almost line up. He did chip damage too. You couldn't ask for a better response. As Miniboo can do no more. Sender clearing house here.
Sneaky भाई, Valo तो खेला ना आज.
Yeah, it felt fairly crucial to win that one. I think it's going to be Boo that struggles the most. Actually, yeah, Patitek in terms of the finances here.
What a game by Bassa boys, yes sir. So 9-10 हो गया है भाई.
Buy all together here, force into this purchase. Yeah, Vitality. Oh, did the second tag come through there? I'm not sure if it was a second tag, but almost looked like Runner's able to line him up with the operator.
भाई कितने जनों ने Sovereign Phantom लिया है बे? इतनी अच्छी है क्या?
Look at the buy.
हाँ बे chat. Sovereign Phantom इतनी अच्छी है क्या?
As full an investment as they could probably.
बच गया भाई ये.
Tricks this time.
भाई वो साइड से one tap मार दिया.
Going to be brought back to life.
Here.
दिख रही है Dhruv?
To clear this now.
No, it's awkward here because they want to run at a site, get the pit down, and let Patitek kind of cause a nuisance with this judge. Looks like they might rethink their approach, or maybe even try and fake with the pit here, because we've seen the spike still lurk outside A in the hands of Boo.
And it depends on the.
That causes a big
भाई. डिफेंडर सल्ट डाल दिया उधर अभी. लेकिन रेस को रोटेट नहीं करना चाहिए अगर डिफेंडर सल्ट है तो. ये क्यों छोड़ा उसने? So, hold up. What is happening?
No clue about Benji.
Oh my.
Benji seemingly had no clue where those shots were coming from
which
either.
is also questionable at the best of times. But they have a pick and they have a chance. The one bonus was that Runner actually moved away from this site too.
Late round hit though, showstopper here. It's really awkward, Lauren.
20 seconds. They've already had problems getting towards this. 15 now.
Beautiful ult, beautiful ult. अभी ऊपर प्लांट दे रहा है ये.
They can still hold on to this. Maybe,
Spike plant हो गया. Nice भाई. दो ही जन बचे. That's a 4v2. Good ult.
Okay, Benji Fishy wants to make a go of this one.
Okay.
Can't do any more that time as Patitek on 17 HP has no hope
Bye,
in this
9.
world. There's Vitality really kicking in now.
And such a good
11th round for Vitality.
Splits Heretics away from being able to rely on that comfortable, that safe, guaranteed plant behind the wall, behind the wingman. But also that Heretics are ahead of the rotation.
Thank you, Dhruv bhai.
Not able to really find that window. Sorry, Vitality are ahead of the rotation here. Heretics not able to find the window of opportunity to even get themselves to a position. And that was so quick as well. I look back and I think, is somebody sitting in the pit still on B? Have they left a contingency
Let's
in
go,
place
bhai.
now?
Let's go. Let's go.
Someone just take it. You're all uneven.
क्या?
Just a fuse, please.
कुछ तो बोला भाई.
For now though.
A little concerned. I mean, this feels like Vitality hitting 12.
Yes.
भाई.
Guardian and a
Heretics का buy नहीं है.
And a bit of a Chico around the edges.
ना Heretics का कोई ult load हो रहा है. नीबू का ult बहुत दूर है, bro. अगर Vitality somehow manages to lose this round, they should leave this game.
No, it's not. Benji Fishy already copping a boatload of damage. Luckily, we'll be able to get healed up here, but Safe not allowing him any play towards middle now. And you can really see the adjustment. There's going to be kicks patrolling towards Tube as well. Maybe feeling as though got away with too much in that last round. And actually, careful now. They've spotted a play.
Nice, nice, nice runner.
And Runner's not feeling pressure, so he gets to go back for more. Boombot allows him some escape here too. Gets to slip away, doesn't have to outstay his welcome. And even with Benji Fishy finding space, he doesn't have the spike, so it really feels quite irrelevant to this. Hard to cross back over as well.
I think Benji's really going to be given an inch in this lurk. No, it's not. A wallbang, yes, but damage down at least.
12 हो गया यार.
Humble Benji for the time
Chat
being.
12 हो
Keep him
गया.
honest.
Is this for real? For real? Huh? Oh my God, Benji.
That looked disgusting.
Oh,
the second.
Stop it! That just doesn't seem right. The spike went down before Miniboo fell.
Okay, thank you. 2 kill, 1 goli mein. Thank you.
This is a lot. This is really quite a lot.
Very good, very good. Very good. Very good, very good.
Precipice of a big upset here. A lot of people putting a lot of faith in Heretics, and rightly so. Vitality not turning heads in that first game in all the right ways. But now, they seem to have everything going their way.
Yeah, really, really impressed with them today.
Oh bhai, Benji kya mara hai yaar.
Disgusting. Second.
This guy is so clean, bhai. How?
But yeah, thoroughly impressed with Vitality today. Obviously some questions around the execution of week one in general. But here, yeah, definitely for me, an upset for Heretics, who very quickly established themselves as maybe
सीधे मौत के आगे इनके बैंगर रखते पैरडी.
You're taking the distance, yeah, absolutely.
This is what you wanted from Vitality, right? Is seeing what they can actually achieve. You saw all that potential and none of the results for it, but now we're starting to see that real glimpse of it.
जब से कंट्रोल लेने लग गई ना वाइटलिटी, तब से फोड़ने लग गई भाई. तो पहले कुछ राउंड है ना, वो लोग जब वो लोग हाफ के बाद कमबैक किए जा रहे थे, वो लोग जाने दे रहे थे साइड पे. Oh my god.
Mini Boo and Rien's lineup and put to bed. Sending him out of this game as Benji Fishy, the last one alive, to try and put up a stand. And it doesn't matter. Brought to the knees as Vitality down Heretics.
Oh my god.
Across this series, individuals stepping up. Heretics, I don't even want to say this was a bad game for Heretics, to be honest with you. Absolutely.
Chalo.
In control.
चलो चलो घर पे Heretics चलो. GGWP in the chat.
Overall,
चलो.
Expectations have been changed. I think as much as, you know, I'm sure there'll be the Vitality.
गेको खुद को फ्लैश कर सकता है नहीं, अगर समझ गेको यहाँ पे फ्लैश करता है और यहाँ पे एनिमी है, तो वो फ्लैश यहाँ पे आएगा ना, लेकिन उसके बीच में वो खुद है, तो उसको ब्लाइंड करेगा. चलो बेंजी भाई घर पे. What a freaking game भाई, what a freaking game. मजा आ गया देखने, मजा आ गया. Let's go guys, GGWPs. That was a good game, that was a good stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Make sure you like and subscribe. मिलते हैं कल के स्ट्रीम में, जिसमें हम करेंगे नाइट मार्केट रिवील और मजे करेंगे. ओके, जरूर आना नाइट मार्केट के रिवील पे. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Bye bye everyone. Bye 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 bye. See ya. Siri the Ya Gaming. Bye bye. Take care. See you.